different as well. You've got a few on the various bundles, but these are great for creating more earth, which is marvelous. And I can join all this together in a few moments time, so I'm not worried about that. I'm then going to take one of my little trees like so, and my little tree is going to come here like that, which I love. And then let's bring in one of the other little trees. Yeah, it does look like a little hobbit hole. I love, yeah, you just create a whole new world. And it does, it allows you to absolutely create a new world. You know, whether you're using Brian's and Emily's together, whether you're using them utterly independent, the choice is yours. It's just fun. And this is why I do this again and again and again with these, because it's fun. Because you are utterly in charge. It is utterly up to you what you design and what you create. You know, this is your work. Let's now take, again with that bundle, let's take that wonderful bundle. That bundle has been super, super busy. In fact, we are approaching a third of the stock gone. We have got another show coming up later. So if you do want to get hold of this, please, you know what to do. Check those baskets out. Don't miss out. Look, I mean, how gorgeous is that? And it fits in. What I love about these stamps, you completely change the look of look of everything depending upon what stamps you use. Do you know what I mean? Like, some are very, like on this one, I'll bring in some of them in a minute. Some are more like town houses, but not. And then you've got the ones that absolutely look like you're in the forest. It's just, there's so many different types of houses and different types of building. It's just magical. And then we'll bring this one in as well. That one is going to go there. I'm just going to remove a tiny bit of ink off that, because I want that to come at an angle like this. There, so that's coming in at an angle, perfect. And then what I love about this little one, you've got these little extras as well. Look, that's well cool. And then bringing this little beauty in like this. See, these little ones are magnificent, because these little towers, they just, you can build these wherever you want. So I might pop that one actually, I might just bob there like so. Perfect. I mean, perfect. That in itself looks like, again, my own artwork completely, doesn't it? It just looks like I've created something completely new. On this one, I've got stuck on this one today, haven't I? I do, it's funny how you do that as well. Before you know it, you just end up playing with one set of stamps, and it's like, oh, I didn't realise I was doing that. But it just happens. I'm going to pop at the, oh, shall I pop it there? So it's going across the mountains. And then the mountains go into the background. Relax. Oh, that's nice. So that's gone in front of the mountains. So the mountains have been pushed to the back, which is really cute. There's a teeny tiny little stamp here, which is ridiculously cute. Unfortunately, though, for you at home, there's no stopping with this, because it just keeps on giving and it allows you to keep creating. It's one of those that you just get carried away, so you don't actually stop unless you're told to. So I'm having a nice time, and that's just a warning to Ross, really. It's like, I'm just telling you now, Ross, I'm just carrying on and carrying on. So if you need me to stop, you're going to have to shout at me, because I can create a whole new, like, town. Oh, and I'm having a really nice time. This is only really with that one stamp set. And look, what I can have here, this is the end of the earth. Look, it's like, oh no, they're dropping off. They're not really, don't worry. I don't think they are. I don't believe it just ends. I'm then going to bring in, okay, I am going to bring in one of the new ones, or one of the more recent ones, just to show how they work together and the different things that you can achieve with those. So on this one, we've also got, I'm just making sure, because these are a bit bigger, so I don't want it to be too big. So I'm going to bring in one of the little lights, and I won't ink the whole thing so it doesn't look too big. I'm going to pop that here. So there's a little lantern. So as you're coming into this beautiful little town, there's a little lantern on the way. Isn't that cute? There's more on this one. This is super handy because there's more of those little earthy bits. You know, I said there were lots of little earthy bits. And those are really cute because they're going to give you like stones and things to build up your scene, which is super, super handy. So if you wanted to, now if I want to, I know I've created my little sort of earth, but if I wanted this to continue, I can use that and some of the other sort of earthy ones from my other stamps to continue that. I mean, that one's got loads of little earthy ones as well. So look, which is lovely. And then on this one, let's bring in to finish. I will actually finish. I'm going to bring in, see that one has got lovely trees in it as well. You've got so many different trees. You know, you've got so many different elements. It's ridiculous. Let's bring this one. Because look, he has got, floating along, where I put a blob of ink there. May I scream, man? Hello? Hello, is there anybody home? Do you need ice cream? It's like, no. It does. It's just literally throwing ice cream. It's just like, do you want ice cream? Oh, happy days, raining ice cream. And then I'm going to have on here my little sentiment, because you've got lots of sentiments as well. But I'm going to have strong roots. Could take your eye out with one of them. There, I'm going to have my strong roots. I will stop. But how cool is that? I mean, again, I could cut that out because it's a bigger piece of paper. I could cut that out. I just think that is beautiful. It's fun. It's different. It's utterly unique. And every time you create something, you can create something completely and utterly different. I love these. Okay, another one to add to my pile of things to colour in. I will pass back over to Yanis to give us a little reminder.
Thank you, Pooch. You actually there summed up, I think, what makes these stamps so special, because you kind of went into just having a little bit of play rather than, you know, coming here. You didn't feel like you were demonstrating, but watching you sort of build up the scene, and that's the organic nature of these, because you really have that autonomy to go in any direction you like.
It allows you to be super creative. And I love that. It's yours. You know, you've got all these stamps, but you're not dictated to just doing this. Every single time you get them, it's like, oh, I don't even know where I'm going, and I like that. I like not to know where I'm going.
It was so nice. Look, you always enjoy what you do anyway, but you have to do a lot of crafting for work.
Indeed.
And sometimes it's natural to feel, oh, you know, I'm just doing something because you feel, you know, have to prepare. There, that was just all fun.
Just playing.
That was just
playing. Yes.
That's why
Happy days.
It's so busy. And I love the imagination as well. Look, I'm going to show you something. This is the first bundle that we're going to take a look at. First up, please take advantage of the Freedom price. It is a why not deal. So you're getting a further saving as a Freedom member, and you've got your flexi payments. Let me show you something. I'll go into the bundle, but this is where these stamps can take you. That is just phenomenal. Monochromatic. I love the use of old pages behind there, stamping onto some vellum, absolutely first rate. But then, if you want to start building up, this is an interesting one. So showing you how you can take the stamps and create even bigger images. You're only really restricted by your own imagination. If you do want to inject some colour, obviously they allow you to do that. That's beautifully done. But then the imagination, the ice cream floating around. They're such good stamps. There's an ice cream man that torments where we live. He'll come, literally, it could be the coldest, most miserable day, and there he is blaring his music up.
I'm happy.
He's please buy an ice cream. $62.86 is your price, and just look at what you're getting as well. That A4 stamp set is from just that stamp set alone is going to keep you busy for so many months and years. But then you look at all the other stamps in the mix, how everything blends together as well, because you've got that style from the artist, and these are based on original artwork as well. And you even got the sentiments in there too to give it construct as well. It is an incredible bundle. Incredible bundle. 819881 your item number. If a third of the stock's gone, we are busy. And speaking of threes, 31.43 is your price there. 2 flexi payments. To say, if you've been sitting on the fence, if you maybe watched shows in the past with Art Inspiration Leone, you're like, maybe today is the day. Change that maybe into a yes. Right, we're going to have a look at one more bundle and then we'll get back to Leone. Now, okay, I like the last bundle. I love the artwork. Look at this for a bundle. The amount of artwork that you are getting. You have got the saving as well, £45 saving. That gets even better if you're a Freedom member. Ooh, $59.49. What? It is a monster deal courtesy of our Black Tag event. You are saving 20% on top of a bundle. Now, can I just say that I actually presented a show with this bundle, Leone. It was a while ago. I think it was a monthly mega deal. The price you're seeing on your screen right now, though, because of our Black Tag event, you're saving a further £20, is the lowest price we have ever featured this. And can we take a look at the first flexi payment as well? Because £130.41 is your Freedom price. Your first flexi payment as a Freedom member is £43.47. Look at the amount of stamps that you're getting. I mean, you could quite easily pay that for a couple of A4 stamps, that $43.47 done. Look at the amount of stamps, the amount of artwork, but then it boils back to the originality that you're getting here as well. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm just going to hold up some artwork. I'm going to blitz you with some artwork to give you an indication of where you could take this set. So beautiful houses, which are kind of synonymous with the artwork. Let me show you here. So that's Brigian art. So you kind of got two distinctive sets within this, and then you have your ink and earth. So there is a sense of mysticism to this. Oh, I'm going to show you something. This is incredible. Look at this one, okay? Same one I'm showing you. But then, do you see, when you start looking at it further, you start discovering more elements into it. The Lady of the Lake just nestled in there. Or how about these? So now we can go whimsical. Or here. Or what about, yeah, look at this. Wait till you see this. What? That is so good. And this one I remember with Leone, the rhino. Wait, do you see it a bit better here? The rhino nestled into the side of the building. It's the imagination that you're getting. I haven't done the set justice because the amount of stamps that you are getting here, you're getting 154 stamps. Or, as my producer Ross likes to call them, stamps. I mean, very posh
so
there. Was that me
posh.
mishearing you, Ross?
It's so posh.
154 stamps. So you are getting a lovely collection, and they are, look, Ross, very true. Actually, Ross, you should be doing my job. He's saying that these are high-quality stamps. They deserve to be given the respect they command. Okay, so £130, 41 pence your price. Take advantage. That's your Freedom price, and it is a monster saving. So take advantage of the flexi as well. We're going to head back to Leone to continue the fun.
Thanking you. Right, let's play again. All right, roll up the sleeves. So I want to show you some of the smaller stamps, because these are the ones that sometimes you don't see. When you first get, well, I'll stamp and talk at the same time. When you first get your stamps, what I really suggest you do is literally just stamp them out. And I know that sounds really obvious, but don't try and make something. Don't try and aim to create something. Literally just stamp them out and see how they build up, what works together, especially if you are going for that mega deal, because you're getting a lot of images there. You're getting a beautiful amount of stamps. I mean, for starters, this is beautiful. So I'm going to have this swirling around like so, and this was from the last bundle that we had. See, in its own right, straight away, honestly, I adore Emily's work. She's just such a beautiful artist, and it is that creativity. I'm going to take that stamp. I want that stamp now to link. So what I'm going to do, I'm pop in so I can see where it's going. I want that to sit in to that one, so it's linking. And it just gives me that beautiful swirl like so, which I already absolutely adore this. So it's just giving me movement. And oh man, you've got, I think that's what she does with her stamps. She gives you such movement. On that stamp set, you have got these incredible little, the corner stamps, but you've got a beautiful sort of mountain nestled in this corner stamp. Oh, I don't want to do that. So if I bring that down here, like so, and just allow that corner stamp so it is sitting on the corner of my card, so it's dropping off the side of my card. I am using my scraps of card. I love doing that because it makes my it makes you look at it differently when you use a smaller frame as well, because obviously then you're allowing your stamp to fit within that smaller frame, which looks lovely. So you've got that beautiful, and when you look at the detail, that is an engraved stamp, but it's got all that beautiful imagery. She uses a lot of symbolism, does Emily. You've got waves in there. You've got the beautiful triangles that could be mountains. You've got the mountain in there. And all that movement again, that's probably going to be your waves, because she's a surfer. It's probably going to be your waves, and that, to me, that is just magnificent because it just brings so many elements together. Now, bringing in some of those smaller elements. For starters, you've got, across all the images, you've got quite a few suns and moons, because obviously she needs there's a lot of suns and moons in Emily's work. And again, that allows you to create so many different looks. But, I mean, this one is a beautiful sun. We've only got 5 minutes. So bringing that gorgeous sun there, which is just such a gorgeous image. It looks like sun and the moon together, which is just stunning. You've also got, okay, if you do want this bundle, 60% of the stock has gone. It is really, really busy. You do need to be part of Freedom. Freedom members are making the biggest saving, but oh, this one isn't on Freedom, so, but at least if you are Freedom, you've not got a postage to be paying there. But yeah, this is incredible. And look, I love how this is from a separate bundle, but look how it fits in with that curve. So it allows me to fill that space with more detail. I mean, look at how they work together. That is magnificent. It looks like they're from the same stamp set, but they're not. But look at that. I can bring this one in now, and it just gives me such detail. How pretty is that? And then this little space here, again, because I've so many stamps when I've collected the whole, when I'm lucky enough to get the whole collection, I am mixing my stamping platforms up. I'd really recommend that. I'd recommend having different stamping platforms because it gives you more control. When you're using a smaller stamp, use a smaller platform, because if a bigger platform is going to be a bit faffy. So get your small platforms, because look, I want to see exactly where this stamp set, the stamp is going to fit, and to give me the best look. So I'm moving the stamp because I'm watching this space that I've got here, and I'm watching the curve. I'm being quite, considering I'm playing, I'm being really quite specific. But you do, you know. And then you've got, again, that beautiful movement. If I turn the stamp over and come in this side, see how perfect is that? So I can come in that side now and just fill that space. I mean, look how much is going on with that. It just looks like such a busy sky. This is our stormy sky that we've got coming in, haven't we? This is our stormy sky. And then, I know, but it looks a little bit more beautiful on here, though, does our stormy sky. So our stormy sky, the beautiful sunshine, because even with storms, you do have the sun. And then let's bring in some more gorgeousness. See, these little bits. And I'm not even looking at some of the other stamps. There's so many stamps. On this one, we've only got 2 minutes, but you've got these lovely little stars. I'm trying to leave a little bit of open space, but there's that much going on, you kind of don't want to leave any open space. See, look at that. Oh, okay, this bundle that I'm using is limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining. If you do want to get hold of this, you know what to do. Do not miss out on this. It is beautiful. And the amount of details, you've got gorgeous little dangly elements and all sorts in it, like this. Let me show you this little sun, this little star. Look, your beautiful little star there. I mean, I've missed off the little bit there. Should I? Yes. Oh, see that? That's what you get with wearing your glasses. If I'd have had my contact lenses on, we wouldn't have done that. And then let's pop our little birds. Technically sold out, I'm afraid. That has technically sold out, which means it's okay, because you know the other bundle that we've got. Yay, I can use that one. Because I'm using Emily's work, it means everything mixes and matches. It all goes together beautifully. I can bring on this one now. I know I haven't got much time, but let's see if this one will work with it. 45 seconds. Let's stamp up to the end. Okay. Like so. Ooh, missed a bit there, but that's okay because we're nearly out of time. And then all I'm going to bring on here is a really gorgeous toadstool, just in the last remaining seconds, because that is such a gorgeous, gorgeous stamp. So just bobbing that there. Look at my toadstool. See, I've created a completely new picture. Completely new. I haven't finished because I've got loads more stamps that I want to play with. But please check your baskets out. I will be back with you at 2 o'clock. Yes, at 2 o'clock with more stamping. Coming up next, mixed media with the mighty Pentel and our Lulu and Miss B. We've then got Pink Frog. It's your Black Friday one day special, and then crafting with the Clarity.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
socially distanced,
I was
like
giving
going
my
like,
bubble
you know.
some wobble.
Yeah. Well, hello, Glue.
Hello.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been great. Great to see you.
Yeah, it's great to see you too.
I know.
I miss you.
Yes, it's been a month now.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it has been. Yeah, but it's great to have you here.
it is. Lovely to see
Now,
you,
of course,
darling.
we are talking here at the craft store about Black Friday events, Black Friday savings, amazing savings, 35% off. 15% off. Shop ahead on the website, thecraftstore.com, because you will see all of it about paint art. Fabulous bundles with loads of different inks and paints and finishes, and of course the contour liner. And of course Lou Withers was here at 7 a.m. with Yanis, and of course you will be able to see those demos online on thecraftstore.com. Right, Lou Withers. I kind of call you for the full name and surname.
That's like my Sunday name, Louise Withers.
Oh, Louise Withers.
Yeah, that was it.
Right, now, you have been using with Pentel for a while. What do you like about Pentel?
Well, they come from an industrial sort of chemistry side. So I've got a real interest in now things where what do you do with them? Will it go with this? And that's the same attitude that they've got with this. So some come from sort of the idea of an arty side, but these have come from industry. And I love how what they say they're going to do, which sometimes bonder for all surfaces. That's crazy, you can't do it, but they managed to do it.
Yeah.
I love that. I love the fact it's different.
It is, indeed. Now, there is lots of different bundles, and I love, we're going to start with the first bundle, which is a mixed media canvas project. I love that we are getting a bundle in which you are getting the canvas and then all these mediums. We will be, and here you have got a £10 saving, and of course that's courtesy of the Black Friday event. And we see, can you talk us through a little bit what we are getting?
Well, you're getting something that's made as a project, and the project's on YouTube in case you don't see me or you want to do something different, blah, blah, all these different things. So they base it around an idea, and this is to create baubles that go on a painted background. So they give you everything that you're going to need. They give you the support at home as well if you need it, and then those are ideas from me. So you've got a project in a box, and that's all you need.
Yeah, I love that. Let's have a look at the first one that you have. You're getting a 3D decor pen. Is that like ones that have got like little tiny raised dots?
Yeah, these are not. The contour and 3D pens are totally different. One's like a reservoir. The 3D pens can be created like that, but they're more for jewellery or embellishment. So that in a gold, so that's going to complement the paints you've got. And then the contour liner is normally used with
Glass?
with medias and glass and stuff, so that it gives you a well to fill in.
Yeah.
And you can also write with it as well, which is really good. And then you've got the two different, they've got snow effect, which we've got some samples up there. So,
Snow crystal and express glue. And then we have the gorgeous, delicate metallic. I'm not going to open. Don't
open them. Don't open
we
them.
we let Yanis have that blooper on his own. You need to watch like at 7 o'clock. And then you have got the gorgeous, antique silver, and then you have got the rose gold.
Yeah.
I was reading it in, I guess, Hungarian, and I was like, antisite? And I was like, what's that, antisite? And then we have the gorgeous media ink. Now, if you wanted to go for the acrylic paints in the dark gold, white gold, and purple silver, they are over there. Now, this one, yes, look, there it is. This bundle has a 20% off. Now, what is the media ink? Well, how do you use it?
Well, media ink is their version of an alcohol ink, but it's got slightly different properties than some of the others. And I like the fact that it's got different elements. It does slightly different things, but you get a great sort of finish. So you can use it on paper, transparencies or card or anything, and you get different effects. So yeah, the colours here all complement the colours that are in the other collection. Beautiful colours.
963-885 is your item number. You're saving £10, £36 and 56 pence is your price. Now, moving on to another bundle, and this one has, I love it, it has got drawers.
These are brilliant. We're still missing one. It's in transit somewhere, but the way that Rachel's done this and made it look really sort of ornate is beautiful. So it's nice to see what you can do with them.
It is indeed. I love the way that, you know, with the stencils, and it is. It's wood, isn't it? Balsa wood, so
yeah, it's solid. It comes packed like that. You don't have to do it, but yeah, it's pretty sturdy as well. You know, if you wanted to get a few of them, you could.
For 80 Cs.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, what a brilliant.
I love
Never
that.
thought
And of
about
course,
that, but yeah, it is brilliant for that.
embellishments as well. Now, this, if you want to go with this bundle, you not only get one of the drawers, but you also are getting, let's have a look, the antiquing gel in 2 different colors. So we are getting it in the gorgeous patina green and then the brown. And then you are getting the gesso primer paste. And then you also are getting the, of course, that stencil there.
It's a really sturdy stencil because it's made to do like lots of different things, so fabric paints and stuff. So it's a little bit thicker than what people are normally used to. I like that because it's really sturdy. Filigree ones like this, when they're fine, they sort of catch or flick up. Whereas this one,
Has got that
yeah.
solid, yeah. Now you have got a £15 saving in that bundle. £24.63 is your price, and then you can see here. Look at that, 35% off. Now 0255 595 is your item number. Moving on to the next bundle. This is the tissue holder. So you have the tissue holder. This is cardboard.
Yeah, it's papier-mâché, yeah.
It's papier-mâché, but look at, love that.
Yeah, I wanted to do something slightly different, so I made mine into like a circus pincushion. But yeah, it's really, really nice. You can use a plastic wood on it. It's just like, think different ways of, like Rachel's done a circus out of hers, but yeah, you can make them anything you want. I like the idea. It's funny that their translation of tissue box is commode.
Well, look at that. Yeah, it is like, well, for the commode.
Yeah.
You know, the tissue. Look at that. Oh, it could be a jewelry box.
Absolutely.
So cute. Now, it's not only the tissue box, tissue holder rather, that you are getting, which of course would be a standard size, so we can put it in.
For a small tissue box, yeah, square one.
You also are getting...
And that, for that price, I was saying before to Yanis, they're not cheap to buy because they're so sort of innovative.
Yeah.
So I would say it would be easy, probably no less than £15 for 2 of them.
Yeah.
To say you get everything else is a real bonus.
Is this the one you heat it with a heat gun, and then you kind of...
Yeah, heat it and then glue it. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, that's
than you think.
Yeah. And then we have got the acrylic primer, gesso. Then we are getting 3 paints.
Oh, really good, really good.
Beige,
solid colours.
Red wine, and earthy brown. Is these the colours you have used here?
All the colours. So you can use the gesso as a white or a base, and then you can use the red and just tone it. You can see on one side I've toned it down with the earthy brown. And then on the other side, I've left it like light, but there again, Rachel's toned it down with the antiquing gel as well on hers.
And then finally, you have got the decoupage, the varnish and glue, the matte one.
That's quite important, that, because that glue is made that it doesn't rip the tissue that you get in the box.
Yeah. And I was talking about tissue, you are getting rice paper, Christmas A4 in there, Let It Snow, all that bundle. I mean, it's one of these bundles that it keeps on going and going.
That paint and the medias will go on and on. And if you wanted to make your own, or do your own, you could have it all matching because the colours go a long way.
And so if they go a long way, does it mean that, you know, it's not just the box, but we will have leftover for
absolutely, you'll have leftover paints and everything to continue the theme or the idea. Even if you've got your own little boxes, it'll all match it then.
Match it. Perfect. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. 977274 is your item number. Remember, you have got a £10 saving there. Also, I should mention that it's a little bit of an extended delivery because we are talking about Pentel Art, which is based in the beautiful, I have heard, I've never been, Budapest. And of course, that means I will be dispatched from the 10th of December. Then we are going to the antique gels that we have got in here. And this bundle contains the blue, the white, and the black.
These are stunning.
Right, let's have a look. How do we use these ones, Lou?
Right, well, years ago we had to do about 7 or 8 different techniques to get an antique look, and it would take hours and hours of build up. This one layer, wipe off, let it dry, and it becomes water resistant as well. So it not only does it colour your work or age it, it actually makes it water resistant. So this is a fantastic medium. I'm totally sold on these.
Yeah. So you are getting the white, the black, and the blue. So all 3 colours there for £14.97 with a £3 saving. Easy antiquing without having to remove.
I'll show you in a bit. It's wipe on and wipe off. That is all you do. Honestly, it's so easy. But that's going to go. That's for furniture use as well. So if you've got big cupboards or anything, you can use this on all your home decor. Mirrors, big frames. Perfect.
458947 is your item number. Then we have got the ticking gel, but with this one is another 3 colors. So if you go for both of them, you won't have any repeated ones. In this case, you are getting the beautiful, I think, olive, amber, and ochre. So if I put them like this, you will be able to see them.
Beautiful colours. And like I'm always saying this, Paula, and you'll probably agree that things, when they look in packets and stuff, they don't always show you the quality, the colours, but when you see them used, it changes your mind completely.
It does, and I love that kind of colour that they have. And of course, if you use a matching gold, then you can highlight other things, and absolutely brilliant. 003496 is your item number. In this one, you're getting the olive, amber, and ochre. £14.97 is your price. You are saving £3 in that bundle. And then we are moving on to another bundle, which is a beautiful wintry snowflake colours in here. So you are getting your ice effect, your ice crystal, your snow paste, and the snow crystal paste. All 4 of them for £18.96. I'm going to show you a board, and I'm kind of covering one item that doesn't come with it, so you can see exactly what you are getting. Blue. I love that you can you mix them and matching them?
Absolutely. Put them with your gels, your other gels. The other thing is, when you see the crystal paste and the ice crystal, you think they're the same, but actually that shows it perfectly how different they are.
And I love that you are getting some that are translucent, and then some that are opaque.
You can and you can use them through all your stencils. You can do anything with those all year. Because white is a fantastic colour.
It is indeed.
And translucents are.
Absolutely. £18.96 is your price. You are saving £10. 933251 is your item number. Now, we have a bundle of contour liners in here. So the other one that we have seen at the very beginning, this is a slightly different bundle because it contains the same products but a different colour, right?
Yeah, these are the contour liners for glass. We used to use them for the transparencies. Well, you can use them in a whole lot of ways. It's just that we see them with glass. And I'm going to show them some little tricks and ways of actually drawing brilliant straight lines with them, because they're renowned for being hard to draw lines with. But I'm going to show you a trick I saw, and I was like, oh, why haven't I been doing this? Why have I not been doing this for years? But they're great for your drawings and that.
I love, so you're getting 7 of them, so you can see them here, all 7. So you are getting the gold, the silver, the bronze, pearl, red, green, and black. So that's the black, that would be the bronze, that would be the pearl, that would be the silver, the gold, the red, and the green over there. Right, so you're saving £10, £21 and 43 pence is your price. Remember, 30% off that £10 of this bundle. Grab your bargain today. Grab your Black Friday bargain by going for this control liner. 791166 is your item number. Then we have got the delicate metallic bundle. Very popular this one is as well. So with a £5 saving, you are getting 5 of these gorgeous colours. Now, do we use them as acrylic paints, varnishes? Can we do it all?
Anything you want with them. The opacity of these is so good. It covers so quickly. And you get a delicate sheen, but you also get a shimmer with it. It's very, very grown up. Beautiful.
Well, so we'll go through the different colors that we are getting. So we are getting the dark gold, we are getting the bluish silver, we are getting the, I believe is, sorry, the white gold, which is that one. Then we are getting the purplish silver. Then we're getting the greenish silver, and we are and there is a blush. So that one is not a blush. Blush is it? Yeah, we've seen it. So you can see there are 7. You are getting 5 of the colours there. You're saving £5, £18 and 75 pence. 602123 is your item number. Now we have got also those pens over there. Shall we go more? There it is. Got that. Oh, my shuffling is which are of course the 3D decor pens in here, and you can see in here that you have got those elements that you can then build those layers, those little dots, droplets. And this one is the one as well that you were talking about, Lou, before, that you can use it for jewellery.
Yeah. If you've got a non-stick mat, you can blob these on, and then when it's dry, peel them off.
That's brilliant. In this particular bundle, you are getting 5 of them. You're getting the ruby red, the emerald green, the silver, the pearl ice gold flower, and the rose gold. So you can see there, for instance, the ruby red, which is that kind of transparent. And then we have got the rose gold, which is more of a purpley look at that. And to the black as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you want yours, please make sure to check out your basket. You have got a £4 saving. £14 and 75 pence is your price. 398063 is your item number. Now, that's everything that we have seen, and we're going to have a preview live here. But of course, you have got the website, thecraftstore.com, where you can see everything else that we have seen, and even we are very busy for those aging antiquing gels in there with 2 different options. The first option, well, both of them contain 3, but if you go for both options, I love when that happens, you won't have any repeated colors. So that makes a lot of sense to go for both of them, and then your choices are going to be amazing. Now check out your baskets, and let's join Lou for the demonstration.
Well, I thought I'd show you the paints first.
Oh yes,
the paints, because I want to show you how effective they are. I did something this morning that I'm going to finish on. So here I've just got mount board, and it's grey board, sorry, and it's just plain. There's nothing on it. Here I've just mapped out a little piece and put a 1 layer of gesso, nothing fancy, but I want to show you the coverage. So I'm going to go straight on here. Yeah. I will wiggle it just so you can see. Now, that's 1 little blob.
I see.
And it completely covers it. Absolutely completely. You don't need a lot, and it gives it a bit of a grown-up feel. So I've put it on there, and I'm just, as I'm doing it, I'm just going to move on to a bit here. So I'm just going to create a background for my work. So I've got a little bit of the pink there, and I'm just going to put another bit here. So cleaning my brush off this, because I don't really want to add more water. I'm going to add, I think this is the rose gold.
Right.
So I'm just going to take off a lot here and then brush that in there. And with me having a whiter base, I will get a slightly different colour than the grey board. But this is a great background, absolutely great. So just a tiny bit more. Don't rush this, because you really want to take your time so that the colours look blended. So I'm going to go for the blues now and the green. So take a little bit off here, add it up here. See how they blend so well, and the coverage. And that's my cleaning board, that. It's just... that is a proper metallic finish, but it's delicate. Sometimes you'll get a lot of glitter or fine the particles aren't fine enough, and before you know it, you're like, wow, that's too strong for me. So here I'm just dry brushing again. It's handy sometimes to just have a piece like this, because you can use that as an extra piece of artwork. Now,
yes, absolutely, yeah. And these are the ones that, for me, when I kind of then do die cutting, then I just put a die cut in the middle.
Yes.
And then you have got something, you know, or some of the stamps. Maybe Mama makes stamps or something like that.
They do. all depending on the amount of one colour that you put, changes it completely. So you could make it a predominantly pink colour or blue or gold.
Yeah.
And each time you add another colour, you see it changes.
Yeah,
now here's
absolutely.
some of the white gold and the gold. So if I put a little bit on here, I'm going to put a bit of blue there. This is more or less dry now. So, and it really is. This is the best thing. Let's say I haven't got any green. It's so cool because you can play with colour. There's nothing better than playing with it.
And I love it. It's not only playing with colour, but it's also playing with the reflection nature of the pearlescent and metallics in there. Because I like how the white is coming through, or the cream of white coming through, so that you have got a little bit of mattness.
Yes.
And then a little bit of metallic. Oh, and then it intensifies as well.
I like that. I like to, because I always used to think, oh, right, I need to cover everything. But sometimes less is more by leaving, as you said, white matte pieces there. You get to see the underneath. Now, I'm just going to lift it up for you to show you that looks very different when you look at it to the front.
Oh.
It's beautiful. Now,
I love it.
I'm going to add a little bit. Go on, sorry.
It's funny because sometimes we wouldn't think acrylic metallic. We think about solid metallic, shimmer or luster. And then doing that, look, you're doing, it's like different intensity, not only of color, but that shine.
Absolutely. That, as you said before, the actual matte comes through. Now, don't forget that even though we've got a colour there, if I just do this and add, I've got a new colour.
Yeah.
So you've got all the colours in between. So I know it's going to go simply because I've got it already on the canvas. So I'm just going to clean my brushes on this. See, and this is no covering on this, straight on it. Now, so I've done that. Leave that for a second to dry, because what I've done is another piece here. You do get another colour, and it's a grey, or I like to call it anthracite. So that's my cleaning off piece. Look how well that's covered. And you can see there's white areas on that, which I'm quite happy with. So what I'm going to do, don't wet your brush too much, because if you do, you're getting too much water in on your brush, and that doesn't help you at all. I've come to the box, my tissue box. The only reason is I have got the tissue box commode, but I've done what I did this morning, and if you go to the 7 o'clock show, you'll see me using Barbara's wonderful tape. But I'm just going to show you now what this looks like if you do it on this. So the first thing I'm going to do is put a tiny bit of blue at the top, and gentle, you don't need to sweep it back because it goes a long way. So now I'm going to do a quick blend. So you could do a different colour from each side. So I'm going to the green, take the excess off, and I just want to show you what a blend you can get, and then I'll take it off and show you. Hopefully there's no line. And you can add two distinct different colours, or you can go for a blend. Now, if you keep the tape on, you can put another colour on. You can add another colour. And here I am, I'm going to go with the grey now, just at the very bottom. And I'm just going to put a tiny bit on. It dries so quick, it's untrue, but not too fast to scare you though. I don't want people thinking, oh, I can't use it, I'm not fast enough, but you are. And then clean that on my board.
I like that. And of course, if you want to go for the tissue holder bundle, left-hand side of the screen, details for that, and then bottom of the screen for those metallic paints, which is 40% of the stock has gone, and is what Lewis is using.
What I'm going to do now is take the tape off. Always take the tape off before you leave it to dry, because if you don't, you'll end up pulling all the paint off. But you get this wonderful metallic.
Would you wait a couple of seconds so it kind of touches dry, and then you pull it up, or completely wet?
I've done both, and this tape is great. It's the clarity tape. It's not got enough too much.
We have it on the website.
Yeah, and you don't have to take it off in jumper normally do. But can you see there's just a fine, very matte sheen, but it's actually the grey. Now that's the other side.
I love that red.
So that you can use, and you could put the red with that. So while you do, I'm not going to do it now, it's wet, but I would just place that when it's dry.
Place it there.
And then do your next
Could
colour.
you do maybe like a tartan, a plaid, or
Absolutely. And, you know, we could do you could do blue, green, purple, pink, whatever you want, and you could change the colours to suit. I was going to do it on that.
Would we need to think about what do we want in the foreground and do that the first bit or the second bit? Or?
Yeah, you need to start with lightest first, because the light on the dark quite hard to see. But if I was to do that on this, I'll show you what I mean. You could use we'll do it this way. We could use a matte, or we could do what we've done here and use a metallic. Now, when you're doing tart, and it's really easy, you just I don't measure because I can't be bothered. So I just put 3 in a line. I measure on it, and then put that in there. Right, so I've got my squares. Now what I'm going to do, you could choose a colour, a metallic, anything you want. You could choose, you choose.
What shall I go for metallic?
Yeah,
I do like the metallics. Could I have the gold one actually?
Right, we've got the white gold. Or or dark gold.
I will go for dark gold,
Okay.
just because I think
it will go well.
that will work very well. Is there so the metallic, is there a slower dryer or a drying time, or does it dry?
No,
at the same
it dries
time?
really well. It's one of the best drying ones I've had, because a lot of them, the metallic makes it longer to dry because it's cold.
And it has got that kind of particles in there as well.
This doesn't. It's
And
great
would it
for
work
mixing with your
into
gels.
plastics as well?
If you get the bonding primer that they do, it sticks to everything. Then this is perfect. So what you would do with this, because it's got a strong adhesion, but it's also got a good capacity, is to test it first. So you get it on your date, right? You think, right, okay, is that enough? And you want to do a light touch. Don't go too heavy.
Right, yeah.
You can put it back on, and using a brush that's got very little water on, it means that you've got more control. Now, you can still see, hopefully.
Oh, yes.
You can still see
The
that.
red.
So you do this a few times. You could get all the colours and then do this. But you notice each time I'm getting the paint, I'm not going... It's a bit like when we do our inking. You know, you ink first.
Could you not
second
talking about
generation.
inking? I was thinking with a sponge or a blending foam or something like that. Would it work?
Yes, absolutely perfect with... If you get... Don't get a really smooth foundation sponge. Get an old bath sponge. And pinch things out of it, because it becomes like a natural one.
Nice.
And then a touch of water, and then put this on. You get a metallic sheen. And if I show you me water, what you'll get is... It sounds a bit daft, this, but that metallic sheen will transfer to your paint. So if you don't want anything, you want it matte, make sure you've got a clean one. But that goes into your paint, and you get a wonderful shimmer. So I'll just show you now. And this you can carry on doing all day. You could do as many colours as you want.
That's I love that. That looks really cool.
Now
doesn't
that
it?
reminds me of, if you've got ribbon,
Yes.
it works perfectly on ribbon.
Oh, yeah.
So if you wanted to put ribbon on there, so what I could do, all you do is keep doing that. I'm not going to do it, but keep doing it and build up the colours. And I would do a little trick where you do swatches of the colours, so you know, I might do it for that. I might, but I love that. Such a nice idea.
You know what I was thinking? Now that you have got like these little squares in there, that you could do like little scenes with a tiny little stamps in there.
That'd be great. Or you get in your metallic and your console liners and your pens, or your 3D pens. Now I've got a trick with these. Shall I show you?
Yes, sure.
Right.
That's from the first bundle, or the one that is all liners?
It's the contour pen. These are notoriously difficult to use, and I shy away from them. And I've been doing this on glass for years. And then I saw someone, and they said, "Oh, just use a ruler." I went, "Pardon? Just use a ruler?" No, get away. I was like, "Oh my, it works."
It works.
So there are a couple of ways. Better show you first on this. So this is my waist. Don't forget. That's only the bit of cut off, but I really love that.
Right, yeah.
So I'm just going to put on here, I've put some gold on, I've got all the colours, we've got a black one, but I tend to leave black till the last in case, because even if you don't want it on, you wipe it off, you get a little bit of a disdain on it. Not a lot, but it's enough to annoy you. So, right, you start, some people go down here, you can, if you're comfortable, work that way. It's harder to work up there, but you can, if you can, do it. Because what you want to do is a constant pressure. So, if I just show you the first bit, right, I was like, no way.
Oh, I see.
Ready?
Oh, perfect.
How bad? Normally, right, I'll do it by hand now. Well, it is by hand. I've done it again by hand. You ready?
Yeah. Well, you know, both of them are good. It's just different effects. Like if you want that kind of more wiggly effect or you want a straight line.
But I think if you really want to sort of change it up, you've got the option now. What I can do is bring it back.
Yeah.
And draw with it, and you've still got that wonderful
I
stick
like
spread,
that, yeah.
Right, and you can draw in between and when they're dry. So using a ruler is just, it's absolutely a game changer because it makes it so much neater.
And even if you go over it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So
I love that.
How brilliant is that? You've now got this pen, you've got all them, and if I use the media inks, I could make little baubles hanging down from there. So
and there are the kind of, even the ruler that you're using has a curvature, so you could use the curve. If you have got, you could even create with your die cuts. If you have got a circle, for instance, glue several ones of them. They cut them. So you have got like a more of mounting board kind of thickness.
Absolutely, you can draw with it. Absolutely draw with it. And the thing is, we're not used to drawing with this because it's normally a bit wobbly. So I've drawn that there, but I did have the stencil, my circle stencil. You can fill it in. Well, but you can also use that stencil with it.
Well, is that okay if we do a quick recap while you reset for the next demonstration?
No
of course, there's so much to see, and Louis is kind of the expert to show that. Now, the mixed media canvas bundle here, you have got a £10 saving. Now, what you are getting in here is the canvas itself, which is an A4 in size, so a little bit bigger, I would imagine. And then we have got different products in here from Pentel. Let me just show you what we are getting. We are getting the 3D contour pen in here, the deco pens. That creates those little bubbles in there, not bubbles, little dots in there, pearls, that three-dimensional pearls. And we are getting it in gold in here. You can see that beautiful vintage gold that we have got in there. Then we are getting the contour pen, the contour liner, which is what Lou has been demonstrating. Having that element, that pen, that control that you can use with a ruler will give you more kind of like more straight lines, but also it kind of gives you the ability to kind of mix it and matching without doing a freehand. Then we are getting the snow crystal pen, which kind of gives you that definition, that kind of those mountains and those peaks. Then we are getting the express glue. It's a fast drying wet glue. 2 of the delicate metallic paints. We are getting in the antique silver and in the rose gold. They are paints, so we can use them as acrylic paints with the beautiful shimmer and luster as Lou has been demonstrating. And finally, we are getting 4 of the media inks. We are getting the, I believe, is the white. We are getting the orange. We are getting the fire lily. And then we are getting also the red wine. They are, the closest that we can describe them is alcohol inks, although they are slightly different in ways, because for instance the white is more opaque and you can see it through it, but there is lots of different techniques on glossy surfaces there. And if you are wondering what is this, well, somebody, which wasn't me, had a little accident with the paint, and it wasn't Lou either. 963-8885 is your item number. You can watch it on Rewind at 7 o'clock. That show was presented by Yanis. The same. Now that is 12 products for £36.56 pence. Now that works out at just £3 each. Sorry, my producer Lottie, who is great to have her in my ear bag, she's giving me all the information, and I'm just too slow. You are doing too good, Lottie. 963-885 is your item number. Oh, she's telling me off now. And I deservedly so. Anyway, moving on. You know, Lottie, you need to come back full time. Anyway, just saying. Right, and she's like, no, I don't like, if I have to work with you daily, I don't want to. Yeah. Anyway, moving on to the mixed media drawers here we have got. Now, you are going to get the unit itself. So you have got 3 drawers there. And, you know, if you want to email in at the studio at the craft store, let's say, please, Lottie, stay back, torment Paula with giving her the right information and she messing it up all the time. You can email us in at thecraftstore.com, at studio@thecraftstore.com. That's it. Anyway, moving on. Then the drawers. We have got the primer paste, the gesso, and then we have got the antique in gel in both the gorgeous patina green and the brown. What you're going to put in your drawers is up to you. What would you put in yours?
What would I put in my drawers? Well, I think your idea was genius. ATCs.
I think ATCs were fit.
ATCs was that's top banana.
Yeah, top banana.
Top banana.
Top banana. £24.63 for that one. I love the taking gels as well that you're getting. 025595 is your item number. Fabulous saving of £15. Remember, Black Friday event here at the craft store means that savings galore in everything. So grab yours by checking out your baskets. One of my favorite bundles has to be this one. Why? Because not only you are getting the papier-mâché box, tissue box, which is a standard size, so you can buy refills, but look at the idea that Lou has created. It's not just a tissue box, it's a sewing box. You can have the scissors in here, you can use it as a pin box, just use some felt and some wadding inside it. Or what about creating something absolutely spectacular with gorgeous paper, maybe Ciao Bella, I think they are, or graphic 425, and you can see them there. But that's not all. You are now then getting the white gesso, the acrylic primer. I absolutely adore it because it's so thick that it means that one coat with a sponge, with a brush, it's just incredible. It's really, really good. I mix it up as well sometimes with other paints and to create kind of an acrylic gesso with a little bit of a tint. Then you are getting 3 of the acrylic matte paints. So you are getting the beige, you are getting the earthy brown, and the red wine, which is incredibly beautiful red. And then finally you have got the decoupage, varnish and glue in the matte finish. But that's not all. You are getting as well here 2 of those borders. Now these are created with I believe it's like wood paste. So then how it works is that you heat it up with a heat gun, and with the heat gun you can open it up. It kind of regains, when it's hot, basically, it regains its flexibility. So therefore you can mold it. And once it's dry, or once it cools down, it keeps its shape. So it's not like it's a coil, and then you kind of expand it. If you try to open it up without being hot, or I'm not saying hot as in boiling hot, it's kind of, you know, you still can, with caution always, you can just see if it's hot enough, and then if it's burning, don't touch it. But if it kind of not so hot, and then you kind of open it up, and then oh yes, there is one in here. You can see this is how it kind of looks up. There it is. And it looks like rope, but you can see that you could then paint it into anything. So you can see that the coil becomes a straight lines there. You can see there perfectly. And you can cut it while it's warm as well. If you want yours, 977-274 is your item number, saving £10. Now, £23.95 is your price. Then we have got antiquing gel. We have got 2 different item numbers for 2 different options. And I love this because you could go for both of them and you wouldn't have any repeat colors. Now, they are water-based, so you know how easy it is to clean up. You don't have to have a ventilated area because it's water-based. But you are getting in total 3 of these beautiful colors. And what you are getting in here is the white, the blue patina, or no, patina blue, and the black. Those ones are the colors that you are getting. You can use them over embossing papers, embossing cards. You can use it on their solid nature. And the best thing is big water base, then they will dry, but they will dry permanent. 458947 with a £3 saving, £14.97 is its price. The other color option with the olive, and this one has a different item number. This one contains olive, not olives, but as in olive color, umber and ochre. And it's a beautiful, beautiful, this actually would be my favorite because I think those 3 colors are really good and taken. And you have got the umber, which is the darker one, the ochre, which is the lighter one. I love that kind of almost greenish tone of mossiness in the ochre. And finally, you get the olive, which is the medium one. £3 saving, £14.97. For this option, you have got a different item number, which is 003496. And then we have got the winter mediums. Now, the winter mediums are all about white and sparkle and texture. And you can see you are getting 4 different products in there, 4 different mediums. The snow and ice effect paste, the snow and ice crystal paste. So if we look at here, you can see, so the snow paste is those textures, peaks in here, perfect if you are stamping and creating a scene about Christmas and you want to the snow kind of texture. But of course, for mixed media, then you can paint it over and accentuate the peaks that you have created. And then you have got 3 of the glitter. So you have got the paste with that iridescent effect, so more of a AV or Aurora Borealis with the greens and the pearlescents and reds, and then you have got the ice crystal, which is more of a translucent glittery, and then you have got a more of a solid white with the snow crystal. 933251 is your item number, £10 saving. Remember to check out your baskets, £18.96 is your price. And then we have got the contour liner pens, or I call them pens, but are kind of paints in here. You are getting 7 of them because you have got the gold, the silver, the bronze, the pearl, the red, and the green, and the black. All 7 ones, and you can see them here, and it's perfect if you want to do that glass painting, but like Lou was showing, use a ruler, use a tool to template to guide you through if you are unconfident, and then go for it as a freehand. 791166 is your item number. You can see that it has got some dimensional as well. You have got again a £10 saving, £21.43 is your price. Grab the bargains from Pentel. We are celebrating Black Friday event here at the craft store, so you can grab, I'm kind of all the Fridays, but you grab them, check out your baskets. Now, the most popular ones is, of course, the metallic paints. 40% of the stock has gone. It has a 20% off. And then here you are getting those beautiful, I believe that's the way, just beautiful colors. So here you are getting the dark gold, no, that's not, the dark gold, the bluish silver, the white gold, rose gold, no, I don't think, no, that's the one that we are not getting, so let's put it like this. Then we are going purplish silver, greenish silver, and then, that's the one, that is like how you are getting. Does it make sense? Yeah, I think it does. Right, 602123 is your item number. You are saving £5, £18.75 is your price. We have got more, of course, we do from Pentel Art with amazing saving. We have got those contour 3D decor pens with transparent ruby, red, emerald, green, silver, pearl, ice, flower, and rose gold with a £4 saving. 398063 is your item number. And we have got 7-day savers. Remember, today is Friday and they are launched on a Sunday to a Sunday. So why about getting some super thick slap it on? That's just a brilliant medium with a £3 saving. Basically, it's a 25% off the price. $9.99 is your price. 648,291. That was my maths. Please double check my maths, but I think it was 25% off. Anyway. Or thereabouts, not quite. Then we have got the self-adhesive repositionable sheets, 50 glossy, 50 matte. You are getting 100 in total, saving £15, $9.99 is your price for those ones. I'm very fond of those ones because are very, for masking and for templates as well, they are really good. And having the glossy, if you're going to ink, that will not absorb as much ink, so you will glide as well. So you stamp on the black ones and the matte ones, and you create masks. And the glossy ones, I would use them more for when I'm going to ink through them or as stencils, because the ink will glide through, so it won't absorb it. So it's more like that's how I would use them. Right, that's 7 Day Savers, massive saving there, £15 saving, £9.99 is your price. Right, Lou, you have got the next step ready.
Yeah, lots of different techniques.
Oh, I love that.
This one.
No, the one that you are going to show us.
This is the one I did with the pens. So I've used the 3D pens. So there is a difference, you can see, and then I've drawn with this. So you see you get some wonderful effects using the ruler. And just to show you, it was a little bit quicker, I should have took my time. I've just done a little bit of line down here. So you could line the squares and make them any colour you want. So I've done gold there, just on that edge. I could do the red on that side. And here, I've just smudged it. It's my fault. Is how I've just smudged it here, but that's how the line looks. So you can see,
yeah,
you get that. You often get these satin sheets and stuff for the house like that, where you get that sheen with it. So taking all that on board, I thought what I'd do is I'd go back to this piece that I did. So I slapped all the colour on, which is the opposite to that bit, and I'm just going to go with the black acrylic because I want to show you how dramatic it is. And all I've done is, I don't measure, is the width of the masking tape, and I'm just going to put this on. This isn't the best brush for this, but I wanted a matte finish, so I didn't want to use that paintbrush because it's got the metallic on it. And I thought, if you've got some nice cheap frames or pieces of hardboard like this, I have got this coming actually tomorrow, some of this hardboard. It's great to create really great home decor. And these colours are all going to match, they're all going to be different, unique. So these, I'm going to get a bit more on that. You can see how opaque this is, but I've just colouring that in, tiny bit of water. I shouldn't because it's got a glisten in it, but just to loosen that on my paintbrush. Right, so I've done that. Hope it's not too much. If you feel that it is needing more, all you do is just leave it to dry a minute and then whip it off. And then I'll just show you the lovely frame I've created. Hopefully, fingers crossed. And keep this frame because it'll fit all of them. So, if I just...
Oh, I like that.
So you could paint this white, you could put your doodles round there, you could have that just as, I don't know, almost looks three-dimensional if you start to do it, but those paints around the side are just mesmerising. And you could go even further. Before we did this step, we could go with the antiquing gel, but just to show you, I'm going to use the antiquing gels on another piece I've done. So hopefully that gives you an idea of just a piece of board, colours on it.
I like that,
Yeah, and even if you use those on it in the middle, like dangles, it'd look like jewels.
Yeah.
It'd look really nice.
Yeah. And I love the way that whatever bundle you are going for, you are going to have that joy of mixing the mediums and mixing those elements in here. We have had an email from Rachel.
Hello, Rachel.
Thank you so much for your email. It's great to watch Lou doing her thing with Pentel's products, which are amazing. And they go a long way.
Yeah.
And that's down to the good quality as well, not only the amount of product that you are getting, but the fact that they are the chemistry behind them.
That you hit the nail on the head, because they come from industry and chemistry. Things have to be concentrated to work well. You don't want lots of products, so this is why you get so much and you do so little with them, because they're made for that way. Whereas a lot of consumables like this, you have to buy loads of pots.
Yeah.
Really, they're doing themselves no favours, I don't think. But I just wanted to show you the antiquing gel on this. I've gone for green, and I want to show you how easy it is. I could even do it on hardboard, but just going to... Now, that colour...
I like that. So that's the antiquing blue, patina blue?
Yeah, that colour, you think, oh no, look at that, that's... Right,
I do like it.
I like that, actually. But that, I'm going to show you each colour, so you get an idea. Because
so you apply it with a kitchen paper towel?
Yeah, you can use anything, a wet sponge or anything, and all you do is just take it back. And it dries pretty fast. But can you just see that? And it's not overpowering. Right, normally you'd get some. Now, if I was to show you this on, I don't know, it won't, it's slightly transparent, so you can paint with it as well.
Absolutely.
So you get, it's a win-win. So I'm going to use a little bit of the other green. I'm hoping that you get to see a little bit of this all over. Now, I know a lot of people do this, so I'll do it the way they do it. I tend to be doing my own thing anyway, so I like to sort of try it in different ways. I've tried it with a brush, I've tried it with tissue paper, screwed up paper.
Yep.
You get an effect from the paper as well then. So here I've got the green. I'm going to give it a bit of a smush with my fingers, which is great, which you can do. But now I'm going to take the top off. And you can really rub it in and rub it off. Now, the thing about this, which I'm really happy about, is it's water resistant now.
Yeah.
So this means that when I pour water on that, it'll just float off.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use some of the colours now to show you. Now, I love the white, and the reason I like the white is because it's not so grungy. Sometimes you don't want a grungy theme or anything. You want to go really sort of happy and clean, but with a bit of aging. And this was the one that I really thought, this to me is a winner.
Oh,
Ochre. You can't beat ochre colour.
because if you look something that is untaped or rusted and things like that, it will always have hints of that ochre in it.
Always.
Whether they're more dominant or less,
Even
you
old
still
books,
have it, don't you?
they've got that tint of that ochre. Now you can leave it because the patina you get when it's crossing over the delicas underneath, you've got a wonderful colour. You can give it a spray, and if you give it a spray and take it off, it'll come off. So, you know, it's just trial and error, but I love it. Now if I rub this one in, this one to me is a win-win, because I'm not putting that much on.
Yeah.
I'm using a lot, but I'm getting that.
Yeah, you are
Can you
getting
see
it.
that?
I really like that.
Isn't that beautiful? The white, and you'll see the difference now, and then I'm going to use the black on it. But the effect of this, it's a gel. It's not a paste. So gels are clear and transparent. Pastes are white. So it already tells you now that it's going to be more transparent. But this on wood, you know, with whitewashing, this is wonderful for whitewashing and getting that.
Yeah. If you are doing, if you were going to do that onto a piece of furniture, would you put a little bit of, you know, like wax or petroleum jelly or something like that to you know, just not resist?
Yeah, you could do that. It looks really good with that. This is all prepared. Normally, when we're doing a prep, doing the surface like that, you'd have to prep it. You don't with this. You don't have to. It's already done.
Perfect.
So if I do raw wood, it'll get a whitewashed wood, but you wipe it off. Now gels are notoriously difficult
We have
to get, but these are just, they've blown it out of the market with gels.
They are really nice. We have got 5 minutes left.
Right.
What else would you like to show us?
Can I just show you the dark one on the top?
Yes, that would be amazing.
Because I think the dark umber or black, I prefer umber, and I'm just going to show you with this, and I'll show you another trick on there. Umber's such a wonderful colour because it's not black, it's not overpowering, but this adds so much aging. So I'll put it to a little bit of the colours. Now, normally that would be drying really fast with a paste, and you wouldn't see the effect, or it'd be hard to sort of take off. But now,
would you, if you needed to knock it down a little bit more, would you use a wet paper towel or something like that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, you're doing that.
Absolutely. You can take a little bit of water and just wipe off more, but it's a lot easier to use. Like I said, I made a mistake before. I said the gels were notoriously hard. It's the paste are notoriously hard, but you can see the darkness I've got.
Oh, I like that.
And you get all that texture.
I like that a lot.
But on a piece of wood or on a piece of canvas, now if I wanted to go ochre with this, let me go with this one. This is what I did yesterday on one of the tissues. Now, this is not water resistant. This is plain tissue paper, rice paper, no sealant on it, but I can now age this as well. So I can just rub it in. I can get a paper towel. You can spray it first if you wish and let the thing do it, but I can now just get a little bit of age on it. And that's what I like. I like the fact that this goes on.
Yeah.
It goes on. I'll do this corner so you can see, because at the moment it's pretty hard to see that. So if I just do
Yeah.
Oh,
And that tissue paper, or the rice paper, is included with the tissue paper holder, which is over there as well. Now, of course, you have got a £10 saving in that bundle as well. I love that.
You can see, and it adds something to this. I did one halfway. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other. And I just made it different. Here, you can see on the edge of this, I've made it look older with it. But yeah, it's absolutely brilliant to use. So don't be frightened of this. This is such a brilliant thing to do.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I don't, if
Right, we have got a minute left, so yes, I've got a minute and a half.
Well, don't forget your liners on this, but you can also antique wood.
And you write with the liners if you have got a steady hand.
So with the gel, I've gone straight onto this box, but look at this.
Oh,
There we go. Can you see?
Yeah.
It's not changed.
Yeah,
it's
it's
red,
still
but it's got haze over it.
The
and that's
antique,
what,
it has got an antique in effect.
and it's got the haze now. If I do that, dry it, it's now water resistant, but it's not lost the underneath colour.
You can still see it.
Yeah, I really love these.
It is absolutely gorgeous. If you want the Decor Aging Gel Patina in the blue, white and black, details on the screen with a £3 saving, £14.97. You are getting all those 3 colours. They will last a long time, like Rachel has emailed in. It's the quality and the amount of product that you are getting as well. And if you prefer to go for the olive, the ochre and the gorgeous umber, that is what Lou has recommended. And I think I probably would go for that option as well. £14.97 is your price. Remember that saving of £3. Remember that you can go for both options if you want to as well. 003496. Why I recommend to go for both options? Because you will not get 2 repeated colors. You will have 6 completely different colors that you can mix and blend together if you want to create any other ones as well. Now, and of course, remember to check out your baskets. And of course, we have got savings in every single item and bundle that we have got in this show. And of course, those metallic paints that you have.
Just have a feel at that there. Just
have a feel.
Have a feel at that texture there.
Oh, I love that. And can you remind us again, how did you create the first layer, the texture?
Delicates all over it, all over, and then I put the antiquing gel over the top. But you know when it's dry, because it's slick, isn't it? You can feel how smooth it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it really is easier than using some of the pastes out there.
Absolutely. If you want yours, well, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Don't forget those delicate metallic paints as well that are absolutely flying. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. Lou, when are we seeing you next?
I'm here tomorrow with, I think we're on tomorrow, with Oakwood Archer and mixed media materials.
Well, it's going to be one to watch. We have got another look at the One Day Special with Hazel. Then we have got Crafting with Clarity at 1, and then at 2, Art Inspirations.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Hi, I'm I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Right, good afternoon. It is 12 o'clock, and of course that means here at the craft store that we have got the second look of the day at the one-day special. And we are also talking about Black Friday events. So we have got an incredible savings across the board because we are doing Black Friday, and we have got them on fabulous products from, of course, Pink Frog Crafts. And the woman who is the very talented lady who is going to tell us all about what you can do and why you need them in your life, of course, is Hazel. Hazel Eden, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. You?
Well, I'm always happy to see you, and always like, it's funny because we have known each other for years. We have been in the industry. You have been in many capacities. Yes. You even have your own shop and things like that. And yet every time that we work together and I see your demos, I was like, wow, I've never seen that before. That's a great idea.
And it's just nice to kind of go over old stuff. We do so much, but we forget. It's there, but it's just like, oh, I remember how to do that, and you do it, and it's just like, it blows you away each time.
Yeah. And I think when you have got the one-day special, for instance, which being from Pink Frog Crafts, we know that is foundations, essentials of our paper crafting, and we have got some amazing news. We had, when we launched at 6 p.m., we had 2 different options. One sold out, and by the way, anything in here as well, that any of the paper bundles or card bundles, once they're gone, they're gone. However, we have got a brand new option. This is not the one that sold out, so if you went for that one at 6 p.m. last night, you would not have seen this one. You will not have done, because it's the third option, basically.
Exactly.
It's third option, I would say. Which we are. Shall we talk about that one first? Because everybody.
Go on, then. Yeah, we'll talk about that one first, and then we'll go over.
Exactly. Just because I'm sorry, I'm going to say apologies to the director because I'm messing. But for me, it's like as a viewer, I know that the one-day special, I tend to watch all the shows now. Why is this different, Hazel?
Okay, so in this set you have got 100 sheets as per set 1, but you have got 25 misty grey, 25 slate grey, and 50 ice crystal. Okay, and so you've got 3 colour options in this one, but it gives you both the shades on the grey. So can you see you've got that more, it's almost like a more bluey tone as a...
And then more goldy one. I would say either that is the cool grey, this is the warm grey or more goldy grey, and then you have got that ice crystal, which I adore.
So your ice crystal is 250 GSM, your misty grey is 260, and your slate grey is 300. So lots of different weights to play with your projects.
And all of them are, for me, a construction way. So you can do blank cards, you can do boxes, you can do things like that. You will know what is your preference in terms of different things.
So the reason, sorry, I'm just going to put one. The reason there's no shimmer in there is because that is now, we're at the end of it, because it's only available now in kit 1. And once that's gone, it's gone. We'll never, we can't get it back.
Right, so if you want yours, do make sure to check out your baskets. If you are tuning in right now and you have been watching all the audio one-day special shows, this option hasn't been seen before. This is the first time that you are looking at, the different item number in there that you can see. 189882 is your item number. The Black Friday price is you are saving £16, £19.98 is your price. Now, the one-day special, sorry, I did that because you know, it was kind of a one-day special. And now the shimmer white is in here in this bundle. This is the one-day special, which is £16 off. This is why I get confused, because it's like, that's such a big deal as well. It's like a one-day extra option
it's
of the one day.
It's almost like a top-up, because I know that you're going to absolutely love that grey when you get it home. And so to get the double helping of the grey and extra ice crystal, I think is a winner.
It is indeed. So, now, of course, the one-day special, this is the Anna scorecard, 15 by 42. You are getting 25 of each of those options, of those colors, sorry. And again, in this one, you are getting also the duo, the chocolate
duos. Yeah, so it's matte on one side and pearlescent on the other. So that's your pearlescent side. Which I love, because it gives you different options. You can ink onto these, you can construct with them, you can make your card blanks.
So the matte side is this one. If I put it like this, you will be able to see it's a slight different. There you can see the difference in there. So that is it's 400 GSM, isn't it?
That's 400 GSM. So perfect for your frames and, well, whatever you want to use it for. It will still die cut, it will still emboss. So lots of options.
For covers for mini albums as well, and journals and things like that.
Absolutely, and there's a few samples in there which we'll dig out.
And then, of course, you are getting the ice crystal and the misty grey as well.
So your ice crystal is your 250, which we just said in the other set. Your misty grey is the 260.
And then the shimmer.
The shimmer's 350, and that's got that iridescent pearlescent.
Oh, wow.
I said that last time. But don't forget, you're also getting your instructions in both sets for 10 folds and your frame folds.
So you are going to get those ones, and I love that you have incorporated the representation there as well, the visual representation. That's included there with a £16 saving. Remember to check out your basket. 788947 is your item number. Then we have, look at that, what you can create one day special. I love those ones. And also it's perfect for a little bit of mixed media, kind of vintaging, kind of that sort of elements. Then we have got a bundle that has the 20 by 40. So we are talking a little bit bigger.
Absolutely, and this is proving so popular. I know we've not got a lot left, and again, it's when it's gone, when it's gone. So this one only got added in this morning, but has been so busy.
It is. Now, you know, over 50% of the stock has gone, and 8 a.m. was the first time we saw them. So if you want to go for these one, please make sure to check out your baskets. Better than half price by 1 penny. Now, when we start folding, what sort of sizes of finished cards we would be making?
So the 20 by 40 is equivalent to your 8 by 8. You do get a full instruction sheet with your 10 folds. It's got inverted steppers on there, pizza boxes, you've got your pocket folds, your gate folds, your Z folds. It's all there listed down for you.
Well, we have got easel, like
twisted easels
as well. So those instructions will be there.
And you'll also get your frame instructions too. There's your Z fold. Again, that can be so many other different cards. It's just the basics for you to work on.
The ones that I'm showing, they're done with the black and white card, but of course you are getting two beautiful shades of grey, one more warmer tone and the one
I always carry the concept suite with me because it's just...
They do. Very busy for this bundle. If you want to go for it, make sure to check out your baskets. Remember what Hazel has said. This is, you know, every single bundle of card, once it's gone, it's gone. If you want anything, whether it's the one day special, the brand new kind of kit that we hadn't seen before, or this one, you need to make sure to check out your baskets to not miss out. In every show, we have got 2, 3, 4 sellouts, so make sure to check out your baskets. Then we have got the 15 by 30 in the 2 grades, in the slate grade, and of course the misty grey. This is one of your favourite sizes, isn't it?
It is my favourite size because I'm sure I was the first one to bring it onto air, and I just love it. And that's when all of the instructions were born and everything. But 100 in that pack, slate grey and misty. This is new this hour, purely because all of the levels have gone right down to. That's all. Again, when it's gone, it's gone. I hate to say it, but I just don't want you to miss out.
No,
because
absolutely
it is
not.
Such a lovely cardstock.
It's one of those ones that I love that it's double-sided. I mean, I love, you know, the pearlescent nature. I love that it's a luster that is elegant. I love the size that then once you start folding, it will fit on a C6 envelope.
Yes, it will.
Or
yeah.
or a
yours,
6x6.
yeah, that's it.
Right, so that is a kind of incredible. And remember, the instructions on how to create it will be there. The actual card that you are getting, you can see it here, is that beautiful, beautiful misty grey with that warm tones, and the slate grey, which is a cooler one. You are getting 100 in total, 50 of each for £11.99. You are saving £12. 573-553 is your item number. And then we have the glitter card. This is the 285 GSM. You're getting 40 A4 sheets in there, and it's going to be colors, a mix of colors in the sense that, well, you know what, Hazel, you explained that very, very well.
So it goes through a 4-colour print process.
Yeah.
So it all starts off at silver, and then so this is right at the very beginning of the process. So you have to go through all of the different shades to get to your desired colour.
Yeah.
So every pack that we sell will be unique because there'll be a slightly different shade in each one. But yeah, you'll definitely get, I think he said 10, I'm not going to say quantities, but you're definitely going to get white in every pack. You'll get a shade or some shades of red, some shades of orangey, some shades of the rose gold, some of the gold. So they match brilliantly with the chocolates and the greys on the show too.
I love these ones. Now, of course, we're talking about 285 GSM, so construction way, but also embosses still beautifully.
It does emboss beautifully. You can ink onto it. Now, I've inked that onto the white one, but I've just been playing, and it inks really well onto the rose gold. You can paint your oxides onto it, heat set it, and it looks amazing.
It does, absolutely gorgeous. This has got a whopper of a saving, £21 saving, £10.99. I actually think we should do the math. It's 2/3 of the price. It's almost 2/3 of the price. 3/6. Yeah. 323828 is your item number. It's definitely over 60%. I have got this obsession with maths and numbers, even though I'm terrible at. But you know, but it's just like, you know, just saying over definitely 60%. Now another massive saving, now over a 50% saving here. This is the light card or paper at 170 GSM. Are we talking about the same kind of tonal differences?
Yeah, the same sort of tonal differences, but some people prefer to work with a lighter weight if they're posting and stuff. It still embosses beautifully. You can still score it, you can still die cut it, you can still ink on it. All of them different techniques. If you're heat embossing on there and cutting out, it's obviously going to be easier to cut a paper as opposed to the card. So, yeah.
I love that. It die cuts beautifully. And also, it's not that often that we see the thinner weight.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say thin because it's 170 GSM, but if you're thinking card, it's thinner. If you're thinking paper, this is very thick paper. And if you will have the non-shed qualities and those beautiful hues as well, you're saving £14, £9.99 is your price. Again, over 50% of the price of 978308. Now another very popular item is this gold mirror card, but it's, how do you describe it? Vintage.
I say more like an antique gold. I really like the shade to it and the thickness. So brilliant sizes for matting and layering, but perfect for embossing as well.
Absolutely.
Using your different techniques with it, it just looks amazing.
They do look
alcohol
amazing.
inks on there
would
look.
Again, a massive saving of £14. You are just paying £9.99. We get them in 2 different sizes, and A5 and A6.
Yeah.
You do like a little smaller sizes as well for
yeah,
that.
because it's just a perfect handy size. I haven't got to get my guillotine out and chop it. It's just handy. Grab. There'd be a pile on my craft desk.
Yeah.
I have baskets, shelves above my craft desk, and in each basket there's 3 baskets for each. I can't even go into it, but I just literally put my hand in and dig.
And it's good to have that sort of ready cut, because I also thinking if you're going to die cut, like I use a lot of my own personal dies into like metallic kind of, and if you have got a bigger piece of card, you have to chop into because you don't want any markings. Having it smaller, it just makes life so much easier.
But also, though, £9.99, but look at the stack that you're
Yeah,
getting.
absolutely.
It's
I mean,
just
it's
amazing.
not when I looked at it, I thought it was actually just one or the other.
Yeah, no.
No. You are
Both.
getting 120 in total. 40 of the A5, 80 of the smaller one or the A6 ones for £9.99. You kind of split it as well. If you are like, you know, maybe you are crafting with, and you just pay like if you share it with a friend, then you know, £5 each.
Share it with friends or presents. It's brilliant.
Absolutely. 351-978 is your item number. And then we have got the ice gold paper. You are getting 300 sheets of 120 GSM. Now I'm going to ask the same question I asked before. I do remember the answer, but for those ones who didn't watch, what can we do with the ice gold?
So with the ice gold, it is, you can print onto it. It's got that lovely gold sheen in it. You put your sprays on there, you're not going to lose the sheen. It's going to enhance it. You start die cutting and making your flowers. When they curl, you get that beautiful shine. It is just a lovely, lovely product to work with, and it always sells so well when we bring it on.
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. £14.99 is your price. You are saving £24, which means that it's better than 60% off. 072428 is your item number. You will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com, in which you will find everything there. Please make sure to check out your baskets. Everything is flying out. And remember, these bundles are, once they're gone, they're gone. So, for instance, that Silver Mary card, it's gone. That Pearlized collection, the one-day special that came in with the 2 different options, one of them is gone. We had another bundle that 20 by 40, or we had with 4 different colors, that's gone. This is why I repeatedly said you need to check out your baskets. There is something that I'm going to always say about, savings. Savings are great, but having savings on bundles that you know you will not be able to get back of wonderful quality, that's when it's like, jump ahead, check out those baskets. That's all I'm going to say. Right, Hazel.
So I'm going to do a demo, but I just want to show you the ice gold, and I'm going to use the Pearly Winks. This is the set of 7 that we've got on there.
Okay.
And I'm just going to spray a few on, just so that you can see that you don't lose that.
Yeah. If you want to go for the Pearlized collection, the ice gold at the bottom of the screen, for the ice gold on the left-hand side of the screen.
Can you see
Yes.
still got that? Now, obviously, I've got to dry that.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to move it to one side, and we'll have a look at it later on. But that will dry perfectly.
Yeah.
So we'll just mop that up. And the first thing that I'm going to work with is the one-day special. And we're going to make a journal. Something a little bit different. So...
Right.
Using the Chalk Duo, obviously you can make it in any colour that you want, because you've got 4 to choose from.
Right.
I've got some marks on there, but it's fine, it'll be hidden. So 4 sheets I'm going to use to make the outer of the journal. So I'm going to start on my board, on the centimetre side, and I'm going to come along and go 21 centimetres and 23.
Perfect, yeah.
And I'm going to do that twice. So it's going to be like, I'll show you. No, I'm going to keep it as a surprise.
Oh, you are going to do a surprise, that's
I
fine.
like it. So on both of these bits, I'm going to turn over and just fold in those lines.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to join those together. Now, what's going to happen is, because I've done 21 and I wanted the depth, my front is going to be 2 centimetres short. And that's going to happen on both of them. So what I need to do is add on a front and a back, if that makes sense.
It does make sense, to me at least.
Yeah. Right, so if I rotate that around, this is going to join in like so. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull it back a little bit, so that when I put my middle bit in, it doesn't interfere. So I'm going to use some EVA.
Yeah, which we have on the show. Not only the EVA glue, but also the empty, the fine nozzle bottles where you can refill, which are brilliant.
I couldn't be without mine now.
Well, so many people like Julie, our lovely friend Julie Hickey, who was here yesterday. She also is like a massive fan of them, isn't she?
We've got a big hug outside.
Oh, yeah.
It was so lovely to see you in person.
I did have a quick lunch with Julie and Paula as well. Yeah.
Okay, so don't forget you're double-sided. You can choose what side. I'm going to cover it up so it doesn't really matter too much. So I'm going to add this piece onto the inside of here, and again I'm just going to come out slightly so it doesn't interfere with my fold line.
Okay, yeah.
So we'll pop that one on.
By the way, we have an update. This is what happens with Pink Frog Crafts when especially, this Black Friday event. Now, the brand new that we show for this show, the 15 by 30 into the different two ice, the misty grey and slate grey. Well, by the time I say that, it will have sold out. It is limited stock. If you have it in your basket, do make sure to check out. You have a saving of £12. You are just paying $11.99. If you want it, check out. It's not coming back. All these bundles are, once they're gone, they're gone. If you want it, check out your baskets. Back to you, Hazel.
I didn't think it would last long.
No, it is your favorite size.
Absolutely,
it's probably one of my favorite sizes, so I think many crafters will do it. But also, those greys are brilliant for masculine cards.
Yeah.
For Christmas.
Definitely.
Even I was thinking wedding invitations when you want that air of sophistication.
Yeah, grey, beautiful.
You know.
I must admit, I do love grey.
Yeah, I do love grey.
So just
it's my hair.
Okay.
I think that's gone over some people's head, but
So I'm just adding the last bit. So all I've done is done a front and a back to hide that shorter front.
All right.
I might as well put that on the outside. So just make sure that you're level at the end. And now what you've got is something that is pretty sturdy because how many have you got? You've got 1, 2 and one in the middle.
Right.
4, 8, 12, 1,200
wow.
GSM. Just squeeze the ends because remember you've got a 2 centimetre gap.
Right.
That hasn't got the middle bit in. Okay, so now I've got this like trio that flips out.
Yeah.
So for the middle,
right,
all I have done, and I've done this ahead of time for you, I've added...
I love a concertina. I love that so much.
Now, I think there's 7 cards there, but you add as many or as little as you want. And I'm going to place that in the middle so that this can really become my journal. So
I got a little bit too excited, and I will explain why. Because whenever I see a concertina, I always think it's a memory book. It's a place to put wishes from a lot of people to a lot of people, special birthdays, pictures. It's just one of those ones that is... if you want to make a swatch book of all the things that all the stamps and dies, paints,
Like we've all got so many different. That's the first thing we do when we get something new and inky, isn't it? We do a swatch. So what better way to catalogue them?
Wow.
So I like to give that a tap down on there to make sure it's all in place, and then make sure you fold up the sides. Make sure you've got no interference. Okay. Which we haven't.
Sorry to interrupt you, Hazel, but it's going to be one of those shows, like all the One Day special shows for this Black Friday event. Now, the two greys in the 15 by 30, now technical sellout. If you still have got it, if you have it in your basket, check out, you will get it, otherwise you will miss out. It's not coming back on extended. Now, you still can get it on the 20 by 40, that's still available. Yeah. Personally, I would say, I would go for it because remember, once they're gone, and these colors are, kind of almost like a limited run, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. It's literally a warehouse clearance. So
it makes sense.
So there's the basis for my journal.
Right,
and I've got that. So I'm now going to do a technique onto the ice crystal.
Perfect, yeah.
So I'll pop that to one side, and I'm going to start off with my board.
Right.
On the centimetre side.
Yeah.
And this time we are going to, in fact, I'm just going to quickly ink it first.
Right.
A little bit. I've got my board between my legs. I'm just going to pop a bit of speckled
a speckled egg, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just put some ink on there and use yourself a bit of kitchen towel.
Right.
Just to rub that in, and all we're doing is just taking the wet ink off.
Right.
That's all. Clean that up. Then you can bring your board in. Get it on the right side.
Right.
And put your colour face down.
Yeah.
So we think it was every 2 centimetres. 2, 4, 6, 8, So just every 2. There we go. And this card measures 20
Right,
and a half, so I'm going to have an extra little bit at the end, which is fine. And then I'm going to bring in some ground espresso and just get a bit of
I love
colour.
your technique like that.
It doesn't even have to be tidy,
No.
okay? So we've got some brown on there, and again, I'm going to rub that in, and I am going to go over and dry this. And there's a reason behind that, because I am now going to add in some, oh, that's going to be cool. Sorry. It needs to be dry for the next step.
Probably.
So just whiz that over.
Yeah. And of course, I love how by kind of smudging it with a paper towel has made it a little bit more brown in the areas, and now it's completely dry.
Right, a bit of anti-static on there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be prepared and get my little piece of paper ready.
And is this from the one day special, the card that you are using? Is it the ice crystal?
We've got ice crystal, which is the matte one with that little shimmer in it.
By the way, 70% of the remaining option of the one day special. The other one sold out. And remember, this is the last time that a chocolate duo is going to be featured. So if you want yours, check out your baskets. Back to you, Hazel.
Okay, so now I'm going to go over and just add a little bit more of the chocolate on the top.
Yeah.
Like so. And we're going to come in with our black powder.
Yeah.
I knew I'd get it everywhere, but you know. Okay, so this is quite a tame version, but I actually really quite like it.
Oh, I do like it, yeah.
So, what I'm going to do, normally I get quite a lot on there, but it just depends how you've dried it and all sorts. So what I'm going to do is we'll just heat that up.
Right.
Just bear in mind it's sticking to oxide, so you haven't got long before it dries off. So you should get some really nice. And what you can also do,
that's so clever.
You can do layers as well. You can add more to it.
Yeah. And this is another way of showcasing that the ice crystal card in the one day special. It's such a good card that you can store it, drag the ink, put it in embossing powder, and it will be that beautiful card that maintains its nature. It's 250 GSM, so it means that if you have to mat and layer, it's not going to overweight the front of it either.
Yeah, so I'm going to just go in and add a little bit more now, purely because I was just a bit light-handed.
Yeah. And remember, the one day special, the details on the screen, you have got the gorgeous ice gold in there. You have got the shimmer white, you have got the misty grey, and of course you have got the chocolate duo. That is the last, basically once it's gone, the chocolate duo, that will be it with that double nature, the matte side and the pearlescent side. 70% of the stock has gone now of the last remaining option for the one day special. Back to you, Hazel.
Okay, now we're a bit darker, so I'm really liking this coming together now. So I'm just going to heat this up, and then I'm going to bring one in that I've already started. But the idea with this, and I think this is where the second bundle would really come into play if you want to make journals like this.
Right.
Because you get more of the ice crystal in that one, these are brilliant for the pages for inside. Because it's that matte and you can do so much onto it.
Yeah.
So just going over, you shouldn't really heat on top of glass, but it's just because it sweats a little bit underneath. And we're nearly there. But you don't have to do this in black, you could do it in white and it will give you more of a, like a lime washed look.
Yeah, that would be whitewash. Yeah, I love that.
I'll tell you what I have got, if I can get my hands to it.
And it won't matter too much if you over emboss it, over heat it, because if you want glossy, you can leave it with not too much heat, but then if you want it more of a matte look, you can do that. I love that.
Now there is it on white on top of the grey.
I like that.
That's what I was on about with the limey wash. It looks lovely. Okay, how we all dry. Yeah, that's good. So now, if we bring... That's a proper good tidy up, you know.
Yeah, well, we will let you tidy up in a second. Yeah. And then we'll do a quick recap.
Here's one that I've done. It's exactly the same.
Yeah.
I've got a front on there, and I've die-cut journal with Julie's new alphabet that she had on yesterday. And I've done my back. And that's what I was saying. Look, this one's got a lot of black on it.
It does.
Whereas this has got that. So now this side, this is going to go on here. And then I'm ready to stick all my pages in and decorate and have some fun.
That
so
is lovely.
I'll stick this in and you can
I can give a quick recap and then we'll come back to you, Hazel. Now, we're incredibly busy show, as it has been every single show from the One Day Special. Why? Well, because you have got incredible savings on our bundles that are incredibly popular, incredibly versatile. We are talking about Pink Frog Crafts cardstock, which is fabulous in its quality, fabulous in the sense that they have been cut to sizes that then you can take the instructions that come in with those bundles and tell you exactly where you can score your card. Therefore, for me, it's like you're buying card that you don't need to cut, but you can just score to your heart content. Scoring means that you can create little, kind of photo boxes that you can post in the mail, or then you can send it like Christmas. It could be a Christmas picture in here. It could be maybe a piece of jewelry that you hang it from the top. There is so many possibilities, and this is just one of the possible folders that you can do. But even better is that not saving of £16. It's on cardstock that once it's gone, is gone. So this is the last chance, basically, to get that duo, chocolate duo. And let's have a look at that chocolate duo, because it's matte on one side and, shiny, well, I would say pearlescent shimmer on the other. If I turn it over, you think it's quite similar, but when I put it beside here, you can see the gentle pearlescent nature of it. So if you want that, make sure to check out your baskets. Remember, now 70% of the last remaining option of the One Day Special has now gone. You also get the misty gray, you are getting the gorgeous shimmer white, and then the ice crystal. This allows you in different ways, because for instance, the chocolate duo is 400 GSM, the misty slate is 260 GSM, the ice crystal is 250 GSM, so we are and the shimmer is into 350 GSM. All of those weights are construction, which means that you can do construction mechanisms like this. You can do your boxes as well, your shadow boxes as well, with the depth in here. Whichever one you want to go for, you can. And this is the thing about a scorecard with instructions on how to fold them, to have all those different ones, including the down stepper one. 788947 is your item number. Remember, this is the last option available. 70% of the stock has gone. Now, moving on to another bundle. This is how we started this hour, because we hadn't seen it and I was just too eager to see that one. £15 and by 42 centimeters. Now, this one, you have got three, you have got 3 different colors in here, 100 in total. You are getting 50 of the ice crystal, and you are getting 25 of the slate gray and the misty gray.
That's it, yeah.
It's the ice crystal, right, that we are getting in this one?
Ice crystal, yeah.
Double checking. I don't want to give you any wrong information. I always, double checking. So 100 in total of the 15 by 42. You also have a £16 saving there. It's almost like having a third option of the One Day Special. £19.98 is your price. 189,882. Now, if you are tuning in at the 12 o'clock show, but you have been watching religiously on every single show, you wouldn't have seen that previous show bundle that we had seen. So if you wanted that one, make sure to check out your basket. Now, very popular as well for the gorgeous 20 by 40 size. So this one falls into either an 8 by 8 roughly, or of course this one as well, the C5, if you fold it into a different way. But it's a really nice way to use it. Now, this one is flying out as well. We're talking 60% of the stock. The first time we saw it was at 8 a.m. And this is some of the folds that you can achieve. Remember that you are getting instructions for them to those score and folds. Now you can see the saving, £11.99 is what you are paying, saving of course £12. You are getting 20 of the slate grey and 20 of the misty grey, and you can see the warm and the cold kind of tones of them. 490120 is your item number. They are flying out. Please, if you want them, do check out your baskets. Do not miss out on card that once it's gone, but also incredible quality for matting and layering to create your memory books, your cards, and pieces of art that you're going to keep for a long time to come. Now, talking about some sparkle and metallics, we have got this glitter card with different colors coming through, and every single piece of card will be slightly different in terms, because that's how the process, and that is how you are getting this absolute bargain price. There is two different ones that we are going to have a look. The first one is the 285 GSM. You're getting 40 sheets in here, and as I mentioned, there is a variation in colors here. 323828 is your item number. You're saving £21. I mean, it's an incredible saving there. £10.99 is your price, way off, much more than 60% off, so make sure to check out your baskets for that one. Then we are going for a slightly thinner grammage or GSM. We're talking about 170 GSM A4, and again you have got a mixed pack of colors, but you're gonna get your silvers, your golds, your kind of autumnal reds, and kind of rusty oranges as well. As I mentioned, every single sheet might be a different, slightly different shade, but the fact that they are 170 GSM means that you can fold and score it and shape it, and of course die cut it with precision and excellent results every single time. 978308 is your item number. Saving £14.999 is your price. Fabulous saving, again, over 50%. And then I need to mention that we are very busy as well for the gold card. In here, I'm gonna put it like this. Actually, I'm gonna just put this one in here and then hold it like this, so you can see both sizes. You are getting them both. You are getting 40 of the A5 and 80 of the A6, so 120 in total. They are 320 GSM, and it has got that antique gold look to it. It's a little bit warmer in tone, that traditional gold mirror card. So if you have more of a preference for more of the vintagey look, this is perfect. But also the fact that it will score beautifully, die cut many of your dies, and emboss with your embossing folders, giving that rich detail where the light hits their highs and lows, and creating that perfect finish there. Having them cut into size means that you don't have to do a lot of trimming, and that kind of saves you time and money. 351978 is your item number. £14 saving, £9.99 is your price. And finally, we are going to talk about ice gold paper. Now this is 120 GSM. You are getting 300 A4 in here, and this is a paper that, like Hazel has demonstrated, you can spritz into it, and then you can see the shimmer coming through it even after you have a spritz. So that means that you can do that and then die cut it flowers and shape them, and still will have that luster and shimmer. 072428 is your item number. You are getting 300 of them, and that whoop of a saving, £24. That is the saving. You are actually just paying £14.99. 072428 is your item number. Now, Hazel, you are ready. So what are you going to show us next?
Okay, so this time we're going to go on to the shimmer card, and I'm going to be using quite bright colours. Let's just see where we are. So we're going to create this type of effect. So this is the Z fold. And we're going to be heat embossing with a clear and doing some bits and pieces.
And
so
the shimmer white is only available in the one day special, isn't it?
Yeah. So the first thing I do is get a whole piece and I decorate the whole piece. So I've chosen some colours, and I'm just going to add down some ink. Now this does soak into the card quite quickly, which quite amazed me, but it's just, there's no rules, just anywhere, just get some colour on. And what I did differently on this one is I did actually spritz it with water afterwards, and I quite liked the effects. You don't have to. You can just leave it as it. I'm just going to put a little bit of that darker one on, because every one that you do will be different.
Yeah.
So a little bit of that. Okay. So a choice. You can spritz it.
Right.
I'm going to do half and half because I've got one done. So if you spritz in, that will just start to move around.
I see,
We'll keep this bit like this, and then at the end you'll see the difference, because it just means now that I've got to dry it.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So I will cheat a bit.
Yeah.
We'll probably get to the end and you'll say, well, I can't see the
Right,
difference.
yeah, absolutely,
But I'll just cheat, just to speed it up. But obviously when you do get it wet, make sure that you dry both sides.
Oh, I love that.
Right, that should be enough. And it's important, if you're going to start blending, make sure your mat's dry. Because if you've got any wet bits, you'll just transfer bits onto your card. Okay, so now I've still got my whole piece to play with. We have got, so this is our miler, which I cut down with my simple shapes to give me different bits. And I'm going to use, let's start off with the orange. So I could just ink around here.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be tidy, because you just build in different layers.
Right.
You can come down and you can use the innie and the outie. So you're just getting different. So on this one, we'll get more, we'll go to a pink. We'll get more of a solid circle, because we're using the stencil part.
Right, yeah.
And you're just going to keep going and mixing with different colours.
And then...
And just building up. But what I also like to do is then start bringing in my stamps and building up. If I bring this piece in, can you see there, we've got lots of different detail going on. So I'll just move to this section up in this corner, and I'm just going to add a little bit more, and then we'll work with some stamps on there. Okay, so my all-time favourite. You can
that's a typewriter, isn't it?
You can stamp in the oxides, you can stamp in VersaFine, whatever you want. Now, my glasses on.
We have those ones, or haven't we, on the website?
We do. We've got all of the stamps are on there for you to dip and pick and choose, but they're also usable. So I'm just going to work on this little area here, and then I love the tumbling. Again, we'll just dip into any colour and start and add those in as well. But you can get quite creative. Let's put some of the grid on. And if you wanted to incorporate some black, you could, but I just quite enjoy it being the same colours.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then just seeing where you place it depends on how much
I like that,
it shows out.
Yeah.
So once I have built my way all... Oh, you see, I've got to stamp this one. This is a nice one. And I'm going to do it in this, the seedless preserves. And you'll get a good 1, 2, and probably 3rd generation of this, turning it round each time. So you really can play. Okay, so I would continue across. Once I've done it all, I would chop that up into my mat and layers. So I did one piece, and out of that one piece, I've got a layer, and then I've even used a whole piece for a layer on the inside. I started to, I've stuck that together, and I shouldn't have done, but I'm sure I'll get away with it. So I'm going to take my lily stamp from the lily set, and I'm going to use my VersaFine Claire, which is, oh, I can't read it. I think it's Charming Pink.
Okay, perfect.
I'm going to ink up, and I also need to put a sentiment in, but I might bypass. I don't know. I could do it at the same time. And I'm just going to come off the corner here. So because number one, because I'm on the pearlescent card, I've got more time to. So this is clear powder. And then we'll heat emboss that, and it'll just give us that really nice glossy shine over the top. Saw a bit of powder there because I didn't put my anti-static bag on. So because I've already glued this, I'm going to make sure this is nice and hot before I heat. So there we go. It should be a quick process.
Oh. Oh, look at that.
That's it. Okay, so I think I got away with that. I would never mat and layer it before. Never.
It's funny, we end up doing things
know,
live on air that we like, do as I say, not as I do.
I spend the whole time looking at the clock thinking, where's the time going?
I know.
Got to add up some
we
time.
we have got 14 minutes or so.
Okay.
Or so.
Oh,
13 minutes.
Mark there. I think I'll get away with it though. So let's score this. So we're going to have a Z fold.
Yeah.
So we'll go on the centimetre side, and I know that I need to score at 10.5.
Right.
And I'm going twice because it's 350 GSM. I want to make sure I've got a nice score down there. And 21. And then what we will do, I always fold like backwards, but then come back on. Yep. And then you get that lovely finish. It's at this stage where I'm starting to get really inky fingers. So this little black mark, I'm not worried because it will get covered up. So then I bring in. So this panel here measures 10.5 by 15.
Yeah.
So this is 10 by 14, and that gives me that lovely little layer all the way around.
Yep.
Obviously, just make sure that your text is up the right way. And we can stick that down.
Yep.
And the PVA works, EVA works brilliantly on this, even though it's pearlescent. So just slide that into position. And then we've got a matte layer here. So this is going to come here, and I want this one at the same place. So put the back one in first and centralise it. Actually, I'm going to put some foam pads on here because that would look quite nice and different. So there's 1,500 on these rolls, and I know that they're on that Black Friday deal, which is an amazing price.
And I love that they're big squares.
Yes.
So it's just like when you want to mat and layer something, you can just put a couple of them, well, or 4 of them, and it's just, you don't have to peel up that many backings. Now this roll, you are getting, they are 2 millimeters in thickness. It's not a happy hour, so you have got that saving. It's a Black Friday saving of £3.50, £15.99. It's one of those ones that foam pads is, most of us will use it.
Yeah, you just need them.
You need it, and it will look, it will last a very long time as well. It's one of those ones, isn't it, that you don't have to buy it all the time, but it's just necessary to have at some point.
So I'm just visually centralising that. Yeah. Pop that down, and then when I go to stick this one on, I can line it with the one underneath, and you know that it absolutely matches perfectly. Yeah. So this time I will glue. So my tip for this is put your fingers underneath until it touches the ridge, and then you know that you can't glue. Yeah. Need to top up. You can't glue past there. Just stick that one down. Now I have gone ahead and I've cut out a lily to go on there.
Right.
And I've done my wishes, but we do need to do a birthday. So again, this is from the Editions, Typewriter Editions set. We can take that one off. And we'll do that in pink again, because it really is a lovely bright pink.
It is. And I love how you're showcasing, I mean, this is a side note, but the Oxides and the Versafine, although they're from 2 very different companies, they work very well together.
They do,
And I have to say, I love Tsukinigo, but I also love the Ranger, who makes the distress inks as well.
Oh, there it is.
The Oxides.
So then we will just pop that.
Yeah.
I mean, on this one, I didn't put a message inside, but I think we'll get away with it. Yeah. I absolutely love, and with it being the 15 by 42, you could spend a day just doing inky backgrounds and building up, and then you're making your own pattern papers, and that ice crystal and the shimmer is perfect for that.
Yeah.
I think I've got that. just knocked my board over. Did I get it? Yeah. Okay, so then I can place this across here. And again, I mean, you don't have to stick it down. We could use a pad on one side, and maybe we'll have this one a little bit more free.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Give it a nice little curl, and then flip it there. We'll come in this side, like so. We can have, something's telling me to do it. I don't do wonky, but I'm putting that on there wonky because I just needed to. And
sometimes it's funny, isn't it, when we go against our own kind of rules in a way. It's like, it was funny because when I came to the UK like 19 years ago, over 19 years ago, I was like, I don't like pink, I don't use pink. And then now it's my most used colour, and especially that combination of pink, orange, yellow and grey.
Bright and cheery, isn't it?
Yeah, it's zesty. It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much, Hazel. We're going to do it like, we'll have time for a little quick demo at the end.
Absolutely, we'll find something.
Hazel is brilliant, isn't it? Now, the one-day special, we had two options. One of them has gone. And remember, any of these card bundles that we are featuring today, once they're gone, they're gone. And now we have got the last remaining option. Over 70% of the stock has gone. This is basically the last chance to get the gorgeous chocolate duo in 400 GSM and the shimmer white as well. In both, you are getting 25 of those ones. Plus, you are getting the gorgeous misty gray, 25 of them, and the ice crystal. All those 4 sizes in 15 by 42 centimeters on a scorecard. Remember, the advantage of a scorecard is that you can score into many different ways, instructions for which you have got them delivered with your one-day special, including the frame in different sizes. And therefore, you can create your favorite scoring folds. You can do them as maybe a 6x6 if you do a little bit of trimming. You can do these kind of foldings, and then you have got that kind of pockets. Inverted stepper cards as well. You can do those ones, and these folds will fit into an A5 envelope, or C5 in actual fact, or even if a 6x6 easel, twisted easels. There's so many possibilities. To me, this is one of my favorite sizes, because like Hazel has shown, you can create like A5 landscape concertina. So if you are thinking of doing memory albums or cards for somebody who a lot of people need to sign, this is a perfect size for it. I'm kind of the designated special birthday cards and living cards, and this is the size I always go to aside from MSP journals, because I know that everybody can then sign it off, and I can do something creative or just leave it very plain, depending how much I like the person or not. Jimmy. Anyway, you can see there, I left it very plain for him. I'm still bitter about that. Anyway, £16 saving. Whether, for instance, Alex, who is my director right now, who came back as a freelancer, he got a spectacular card. Still is one of my favorites. It had even a pop-up of a helicopter. But this is why I get very excited about this card on a score, because it allows you to be very creative and getting that amazing saving of £16 on quality card, that scoring card on a scorecard that gives you all those possibilities of folds, makes it even better. 788947 is your item number. Remember, over 70% of the last remaining option of the one-day special is gone. Grab yours, check out your baskets. Back to you, Hazel. We have about 5 minutes left.
Okay, let's do a cheeky fold then. So this one isn't on the sheet, so it's just an added extra. I'm using the shimmer on this one. Again, you can do it in any colour that you want. We're on the centimetre side of the board, and we're going to go at 3.5.
Right.
And 7.
Right.
And 10.5 and 14. We're going to do that from each end. So 3.5, 7, 10.5 and 14.
Perfect.
So that's like your trifold. Look, you've got 14, 14 and 14. A lot of the card folds, we either work in 7s or 14s or half of that. So one tip that I need to show you is, I'm just going to nibble. Oh, I don't even have to do that. I can do it on my trimmer, can't I? instead of wiggling down there, I'm just going to nibble a tiny little bit off the end of each end. And the reason I'm doing that is so that when I put it together, it won't interfere with the fold.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's that. So as always, we turn over and we fold. I'm going to burnish this.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and 4. And I need to glue or tape. I think I'm going to go for some
With
red liner.
lesson card, when you're doing, will double-sided tape, especially red liner tape, be a good option for a beginner, especially?
Absolutely, but just remember, just bear in mind that you've got one chance. But the way that we stick this down, it will make it so easy.
Yeah. By the way, we do have the red liner tape. It's 4 rolls, but because each roll contains 30 meters, is the equivalent of actually 24 rolls. Different thickness, widths of the doubles, the red liner tape in those one.
So this needs to stick round here, but we need an easy way of doing it.
Yeah.
So fold that one in.
Right. Yeah.
On the second line.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's why we snipped that extra bit off, and then fold that over, and that will find its fold, and then you've got this lovely little box on the side.
And you're using shimmer white.
Shimmer, yeah.
Which is included in the one-day special, of course. Our only place where you can get it now, and that we are 80% of the stock gone for that last remaining option. It is flying. Now, yes, there is a final call at 4 p.m., but the reason is because there are hours in between, you will not know if it has sold out. We won't be able to give you updates on the one-day special. Therefore, personally, if you are thinking about it, I will make that decision right now and check out my baskets, because that way you know that you are not missing out. Back to you, Hazel.
Okay, so we're just folding it on that second line again and bringing it over. And that gives us another little box on that side.
Oh, that's clever.
Okay. So from another sheet of card, they're dirty, look, you need 7 by 15, and these panels are going to stick on there, but I just want to show you, this is the mirror that is on the special deal.
Right.
So that one's been like debossed, and it's a gorgeous embossing folder, but look how effective it looks. So I've gone ahead and done that, and we can stick that down. This time I'm going to opt for my glue. Now when you stick this one on, you need to stick it so it's flush on the inside.
Right.
So you can get it in position and then squish it flat, and then you can apply your pressure to make sure it's stuck, like so. And the same on the other side. Get it into position. And that's the beauty when you attach it. If you do it like by folding over on the second line,
we have got seconds to go. I'm just so lost into your demo. That is a brilliant demo. You will be back at 4 p.m. I think with Derek, if I'm not wrong. And Hazel, it's always such a pleasure. I always get so inspired.
Fun.
Well, that's a good thing. But if you don't want to miss out on the fun, then you need to check out your baskets, because we have got so many sellouts. Don't miss out on the one-day special. Remember, we won't be able to give you updates through between hours, and we know always it kind of people check out their baskets. So make sure that you get yours. And of course, I'll see you tomorrow at 9 o'clock, but I leave you with Yanis and Barbara and fabulous savings from Clarity Stamps. Stay tuned. Well, the Black Friday crafting continues with Clarity after the break. Then Leon is back with Art Inspiration, Friday deals, and then Quilters Black Friday at 3.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. So it is the perfect marriage between Clarity and our Black Friday event, which means you've got all these goodies to enjoy, but you are saving 50%. It is a half price saving across the board. You will notice though we've got green on the screen, so certain options are limited. Some have gone, don't miss out. I'll give you an idea of what we're going to look at in just a moment. Before we do anything else, can I introduce you to the legend that is Barbara Gray. Hello.
Well, hello Yanis. Hello everybody at home.
Now I learned something very exciting today.
Did you?
We're going to be spending Christmas Day together.
I know.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
I know. I'm excited. I'm excited about that too.
I was just prepping for the show. We've got some beautiful corner stamps.
Yes, and you're going to put them through their paces too, aren't you?
I'm going to have a go.
You're going to have a go.
There's a reason to tune in on Christmas Day. But right now, let's keep our attention with today. I want to look at the Chinese lanterns. Stunning. So tell us about the premise of the stamps.
The whole
in general.
idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're looking at here with these stamps is we've got two pairs of A5 sets, and the one set is a huge texture mat, and the other set is its complement or its companion. So what you'll see is, if we're looking, for example, I'm going to take you through this one here that I've got in front of me, if I may, right? And if we look at this one here, let's go to this camera. Okay. And you can see here, for example, we've got the large set here, and then we've got the nature set here. So what this means is that these complement this. So for the stamper who's looking for a layered effect, these work beautifully in conjunction with this background. Let's take this one, for example, that you were talking about, the Chinese lantern. Here you can see again, you've got this large, huge A5 mat that we were actually, I showed you how to use it in the earlier show. And then you've got the smaller A6 stamp, and then half again, and half again. So this is wonderful for background work. You've got, for example, you've got the artwork here to show off these Chinese lanterns, and that makes such a difference when you actually see them in situ, doesn't it?
Well, just have a look at some of these, and it really lives up to the nature of the the release being textures, because you can see whether you want to use the image as a whole or if you just want to peel off a little bit of those textures. This is one from Dee, then we've got another one from Sam. That is beautiful. And I like how she's been subtle with the colours and letting the stamp and the design speak for itself.
Well, she's painted the mat. She's literally taken the mat and painted that large stamp.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's pretty. Or how about here? Now, you talk about layering up. Beautiful silver emboss on the smaller image, and then you've got that wonderful background monochromatic behind. Or if you wanted to go a bit more abstract, actually, let's see who that one's by. That's Sarah. And this one is by Sheila.
And you can see here, Sheila Metzeler, what she's done is this is very, it's almost Andy Warhol. She's taken the same stamp and just repeat stamped it with different colours. And that is actually one of the smallest stamps in the set, as you can see here. So these stamps lend themselves beautifully. I call these the bridge to art, because often our stampers, we struggle to do mixed media. There's quite a difference between being a stamper. Many of you this will resonate with you. Being a stamper is one thing, but then going into the realm of mixed media is a different thing, because we're not sure how to do those grungy backgrounds. And so we often see Leonie and Lou, and they're layering up and layering up and layering up, and we think, oh, blimey, how do you do that? Yeah. And these are perfect for that. These are that bridge to mixed media, because they give you the layers that work together perfectly anyway.
That's what we like. I tell you what, we have been really, really busy for these releases. We've got lots of options, so we'll go through the options and break them down for you. First, we have the Chinese lantern that you're seeing in front of me here. So that's your Chinese lantern. $19.98 is your price, saving £20. That is a 50% saving, a half price saving there. Next, we got our dots and spots, and that's beautiful textures. Imagine that. Backgrounds or on your jelly plates, putting some of the detail. You can have some fun. After that, actually, apologies, florals have gone, so we can't see that. And now the greenery, that has now sold out as well. You can get, the ocean swells have gone as well. The rusted metal has gone. We have got the trees, which is beautiful barkwork from the trees. Love that.
Nice.
Woodland Walk. It is still in stock. I can't tell you how long for, but at the moment the trees Woodland Walk is in stock, and the netting is, that netting is special.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. That is in stock, but netting is limited, so it's only 10% of the stock remaining. We don't have many left, so if you want to go get hold of it, now is the time. Now, just before we go to Barbara for our first demonstration, we're going to talk about the Doodleology. Love these sets, Barbara.
These are lovely. These are illustrated by Cherry Green. Really nice. They're very Bridget Riley kind of geometric, funky Zentangle doodle stuff, but really, really pretty and so useful.
They are the perfect opportunity to delve into the design. We'll look at the hearts. I'll tell you all the options. That's the hearts. Let me just pick this up and give you an idea of the potential. Because you can delve into the design, really delve in and start picking up different shapes.
So you can see on that one that you're looking at there, that again is using that big mat. It's the same principle as the mixed impression stamps that we just looked at, Yanis. Yeah. So you've got that big A5 mat in the background, just stamped as it comes, and then the heart overlaid on top. Isn't that lovely?
That's beautiful.
Now you've got the heart. That's stamped straight onto our designer paper, Northern Lights.
Jane.
Nice. You just spot colour, just a little bit of spot colour. And of course they come with little complementary companion assets, so little hearts, repeat stamping, and then you can go totally mixed. So isn't it funny how you can go really classy, sort of clean and tidy black and white almost, and then you can go mad and do some really arty, grungy, Sam Crow-esque kind of work.
Beautiful. Now I've got to tell you, the hearts, 40% of the stock has already gone for a heart, so don't miss out. Go. We're going to move on to our circles. I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Just stick them on the back, Yanis.
Yeah, good idea. I'm going to pick these up. There's circles. Let me just pick these up for a second, because I'm conscious of the fact I want to see what you're getting. There's such a reassuring weight to clarity stamp. You know you've got quality in your hands, but that's what you're getting for $19.98. Now let's just think about this. The size of the stamp, the quality, the thickness. These should be £20 each, every day of the week. And I think any stamper or crafter at home will appreciate that. You know, sometimes Black Friday deals, if I just drop these down.
Because that A5 plate, Yanis, that is like a stamp. It's a stamp. But when does a stamp become a printing plate? You know, when they reach that size, of course you can use them, as you were saying, with a stamp positioner. But when you reach that size, that becomes a printing plate for me. You know, it's a different realm.
I like this. But, you know, sometimes Black Friday deals, and we were talking to the team, and some places you don't know, is the price come up for a bit and then they make it look like it's a great saving. Thing with crafting, we know the price of a stamp and you know the quality that you get with Clarity. So these two together, effectively under £10 each, is just incredible.
It's very good, isn't it?
No, incredible.
Yeah.
Better than good.
Yeah.
Okay, we are busy for the circles. Let's move on to our squares as well. Look at the amount of elements that you are getting. So the corner and the 2/3 of the stock has gone here. All these little elements to build up. And it's, Barbara, look, if anyone knows the secret to crafting, it's Barbara, and it's all about detail and layers as well. And you've given us those tools effectively in this set.
And this one, that square one, is fabulous. We're going to do a little demo with it, and I'll show you what all those little waves, those silhouette, you see, they are the inlays on that lovely, beautiful square one. So you can colour or you can spot glaze with those. It's excellent.
Just going to show you here. So here is a few examples using the square. Beautiful, beautiful piece of work from Dee. Oh, there we go. And then, oh, that's pretty. Look
there you
at the
go.
Background.
Well, that background's the mat. That is the mat.
From Andy. And that's soft and gentle, lovely white emboss. That
See,
one.
I love that you can go from something bold and beautiful like that to something that delicate, using the same stamps, you know.
It's a great set with over a 50% saving. That's your squares. We're going to come down here because we've got more shapes for you. So this is a retro circle. I mean, look at the amount going on with that retro circle. I love these details, and they allow you, if I just pick this up and show you, look at the intricacy. So, Barbara, I kind of find the team, they sort of zeroing in on different designs and then lifting it out.
Well, I mean, that curve there, that is a stamp. That is an entire stamp. And you can curl it and turn it and wave it. You could direct those two ends in any direction you want, you see.
Cool. I love this.
See, and it works with any stamps. That's what blows me away, is that you could take something, this doodle-arty, and then combine it with our Marina Fedotova stamps.
Oh, how about here?
Nice.
What? That is...
Isn't that lovely?
Oh, now that's striking. The use of the emboss in there. But
White
then if you want to
emboss,
go gentle, you absolutely can.
Isn't that nice?
What a set. Oh, it's got to be a consideration. 3/4 of the stock has gone here. Now we've got the petals for you. So petals... them all. And at this kind of price, I would sorely be tempted on maybe going for a couple of options because you are saving 50%. So let's say you did go for two options, you would have saved £40 and effectively £20 per set.
Yeah.
That's a good price. Right, I'm going to be quick because I know we want to get to Barbara. 364590 item number. Then we've got our rectangles. Just having a look at the rectangles. And then finally, we've got our paisley. There is no bad choice here. You are getting great saving, some beautiful evocative stamps. Your item number is 364590. I'm conscious of time, so we're going to head to Barbara for our first demonstration. If you do have any questions, we really would love to hear from you. So please feel free to email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Okay, Barbara, what are we going to do?
Okay, thank you, Yanis. So I thought the first thing we'd do is we'd just take you back, if we can. If we could go overhead on this. We don't have an overhead?
No, we do.
We do. Right, so we can see here Woodland Walk. I just wanted to go back to these, and I want to show you how we can just take a bit of stencil card and only use part of the art. I want to show you, if we look at this card here, again using a piece of stencil card, we're just going to stamp that piece straight in there. If I wanted to, I could stamp it second generation and it's a lot lighter, and then I can use my stickers with it. Or I could take another piece of stencil card. So always I'm just taking a quarter of a piece of our stencil card, and then here I'm taking this and I'm stamping this rose all over it randomly, first and second generation, with, I'm guessing I used our plum ink pad.
Oh, nice.
Right. So you can see how you can build up layers just by using that in the background and then stamping over the top, or clean, crisp art in different generations of ink. Yeah. So let's just hold that thought for a minute, and let's take what I've done here. So now I'm layering on layers. So what I've done is I've taken our shapes. Let me show you our stamp board shapes. So you've got here, you've got a collection of different shapes. You've got 5 of each shape. You've got 4 shapes, 5 of each shape, and you've got 3 sizes. Right. So 4 shapes, 3 sizes, 5 of each size. Okay. Let's put it that way. Yeah. So there's a lot here. Hearts, triangles, or bunting, as I see, circles and squares. Beautiful for stamping on.
The clues, £12 as well, I know. Barbara. That
you
is
think
a bargain.
about how much is in there. Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's a bargain.
Right, so here what I've done is I've taken one of the stamps, I've taken that one and stamped it onto a larger heart, and then I've taken the smaller heart straight over the top and stamped it on here. And I just want to show you, if you think that this is a challenge, let me just show you how easy this is. I've mounted up my little heart stamp. I've got a red, vermilion, beautiful, rich red. Let's just take this stamp through to its... I want to show you how to use the large stamps and the small stamps, partial art. Let me show you this. So I'll ink that up in the red, and then I'll just stamp it randomly onto the heart. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
So easy.
Good colour choice as well.
Let me take the same piece again. And because let's just do a little bit there. So it's just partial art. It literally is partial art. Let me take one of our, these are brilliant. I love using these. These are our sticker stamps. Yeah. So let me just take my sticker stamp, and I'm going to use a word that means a lot.
Sticker stamps are amazing.
Yeah, they are. The stickers are great, and the stamps are beautiful too. There you go. Gratitude. And you see how you can plant the gratitude to the left, to the right, wherever you choose. You can put your gratitude where you like, as long as it's loud and clear. Yeah. Okay? So I just wanted to show you how easily you can just work on these layers and just using little parts of art. And while we're on this, don't go away, because I also... So here we go. So we're using those bits. Let's just put these. I'm just showing you some little tricks. Now you'll notice with the little stamp, what I did was I inked up and I went down onto the stamp board. Right. Let's take a couple of more pieces here. So on this one, we're using the hearts. This is the infill from the heart stamps, the Doodleology stamps. So we're moving on now from our mixed impressions. Same thing, background, same backdrop idea. And what we're doing now is we're using different stamps.
We are limited stock for our retro circles.
What's this one then? I think this
is the normal circle. This is the heart, sorry.
This is the heart.
We're just
are we all
letting
right for that
know.
one?
Yeah, no, we're fine. We're just letting people know.
So if I take this one here, which is this one then? This will be the hearts, right?
Do the background, yeah.
Yeah. So let's just take this big texture mat, and I want to show you how I would do this. Okay. All right, so if I take this texture mat like that, and I'm going to ink up, I could use, let's use VersaFine, just because it's such a huge, and you'll notice, I said this earlier, I've mounted it on acetate rather than on an acrylic block. It just gives, it's got a bit more give. Okay. All right. So this time, let me just ink up this little bit. I'm deliberately showing you that I'm not inking up all of it, just the bit that I want to use. I've got to decide what do I want to use. Let's use a triangle, okay? Let's use bunting. Let's do bunting. So I'm stamping this up. Now I've got a good coverage of ink now, I hope. And I'll take that, and perhaps I'll just stamp that. I'm laying it down now on the mat rather than the other way round, right? Because otherwise I'd have this all over, you know, it's easier this way. And because this is quite solid, if you say you want to keep this clean, because this is all black, if I run up the sides, I might get ink on my hands. So if I take a piece of copy paper and sandwich it, then I do this, right? Then I can press hard, right, without, okay? That's worth knowing.
Good tip.
Right. And then when I lift this off, I should get a really lovely impression. You see, so, and it's so nice to do, just partial art, not full coverage. You could do full coverage if you prefer, of course you can. But if you leave a little gap like that, let's just say, I've got other words. Let's have a look what I've got here.
A little bit of white space to...
Yeah, so this is going to be nice, right? Check this out. So, live life in colour. This is all black and white because I haven't coloured it in yet. Okay, we're going to do that. I mean, we're not going to do it today, but let's say, I'll show you. So now I can stamp this along that edge, like that, and I reckon this is going to look really nice. So you've got live life in colour along there, and then you colour it all in, don't you?
We just let everyone know we are getting extremely busy for our doodleology. Retro circles have sold out. Okay, so retro circles have gone. I can tell you now we will see other options toppling. And one thing I will point out, if I just grab one, let's say the hearts that we're demonstrating right now, look at what you are getting. And these are clarity stamps, and it's worth seeing these. The size of the stamp, the quality of the stamp as well. Let me just show you something. I'll just take the background here. Look at the thickness, and that's what makes clarity stamps so special. They are extremely thick, beautifully detailed. We're just really quickly, for the benefit of any new viewers, going to whip through the options for you because they're all flying. So you are saving 50%. It is a half price saving. This is the hearts. Let's take a quick look. You've got your circles. Then we have our squares, which looks like it's going to be the next to sell out, the squares. Then we have the Paisley's beautiful. Really like that Paisley. Your rectangles, and you've got your petals. So those are your choices. Rectangles. Oh, sorry, retro circles have gone. The retro circles. All right, I apologise pulling away from you there, Barbara.
No, that gives me a chance to figure out what I'm doing next. Okay. Right, let's have a look at this. So we've got the Doodleology square now, and I want to show you why all the little numbers here. Right, so what we've got here is I've got this one, and I've already mounted it. Look, you can see this is a well-loved stamp. I love this stamp, right? And
Barbara, when it's on the mount, you get a sense of the thickness of your stamps. And the only reason I mention that is for any new viewers joining us who maybe haven't purchased from Clarity before, you are going to be amazed when you get a Clarity stamp home. So I know I was blown away the first time I saw a Clarity stamp.
They are, they're a different thing, aren't they? They're hand poured, you see, and they will last you many, many, many years. I was going to say a lifetime. I still use stamps that I've had for 20, 25 years. So we're just going to stamp this into place, right? So again, if you've got a stamp positioner, this is great, you know, because this is a big stamp. This is a nice big stamp, but it's not the big stamp. There's the big stamp there. That's the mat, isn't it? So I've got choices now. Where I'm doing this, if I wanted to, I could take a piece of mount board, I could ink up, see, I could take this and I could push it down on there, a 6 of one and half a dozen of the other, right? But with this one, I'm getting a really nice, let's have a look. Let's make sure I've got it right. Right, and if you want, you can push on the back to make sure that you're getting a good impression. I reckon it'll be fine. There you go.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect.
Would you get in there with
Great
your micron
coaster.
pen? Brilliant coaster. Would you get in with your micron pen and pick up more detail in there or colours?
Exactly. So now, here comes the good thing. I'm going to take one that I did earlier, only because it needs to be dry, and because I used a VersaFine, it takes about 5 minutes or 10 minutes to dry. So now, let's use, this is the one that I'm using now to show. And I want to explain what all these little bits are about. Yeah. When you look here, it says 1, 2, 3, the gaps are numbered. And in the same way, let me just show you, I'm going to bring these in so you can see. Let's do this. So it's very effective. You mount your little stamps. I love this. This is a cool way to travel. And then what you can do, you see, you can take any stamp you fancy, any ink pad you fancy. Right, so this one is number 1. Right, it's number 1. This is number 1. I've numbered it number 1, so I definitely know it's the right one. And hey-ho, it fits. So, you know, it's not rocket science. And if you want to add a bit more, then you go again, hover and press. So that's number 1. And now look, number 2. I've got number 2 here. So I'll take another colour. Let me take a red. So I'll ink up red. And you can use any ink pads. I'm just using quick drying archivals. So this one is number 2. So it's like a jigsaw puzzle. Now, if I was doing this like peacefully at home, which is really what I should be doing, right? It's actually so enjoyable because it is exactly that. It's like a little jigsaw puzzle. And you start to just build. You see, so this one is number 4. That one is number 4 there. So it kind of takes the ache out of it, you know. Your indexing sheet, your carrier sheet for the stamps tells you exactly where everything is. It's quite superb. Number 5. Here's number 5. I think I'll go with the yellow on this one.
Okay. Just Barbara, as you're doing that, and please feel free to carry on, I've got to let you know that the square has now sold out. So we've lost the retro circles, we've lost the square. Other options are going to go. If you want to take advantage, now's the time to get in your basket, because we think the next option to go is going to be the hearts.
So what I think as well is, you see, you step back, you take your time, you get a bit of balance, and then you think, right, I'm going to go back in with that colour there. That's cool. And then I think I'm going to I need a little bit of that light green. So again, that's number 7. This is number 7. I did all my mounting, so I knew where I was going before I started. And now, see, now the other thing is, if I wanted to, I could, right, hold that thought. You've done that. You've got those solid stamps. Now let's take this. Let's take it to the next level. So what we've got here is exactly the same, but on card. But you could do whichever one you fancy. And then where the doodles are here, you can start to spot colour. Now when it comes to spot colouring, it's up to you. I think you can use pencils, or you can use these Perga colours. I think these are on the show.
That colour's very good.
Well, what's great about them is that they've got 2 ends. So let's take that colour there, for example. We've got 2 ends. We've got a really tight bullet end here, and then we've got a real fine tip, and then we've got a bullet end. Can you see that? Okay. Yeah. So for the larger areas, if I wanted to add some colour in here, I can use this bullet end. Now that the ink is dry, I know it's going to be fine. If I wanted to go really, really tight in a tiny area, let's use a darker colour so you can see it better. I need to use the same sort of colour spectrum as I've used here, though. So let me just find a nice red. There we go. Red's always good. You'll be able to see that well. Right. So now I can go in with the red, for example, and I can add, if I want to, I can add red, let's say every other one. See, now this is where you don't have to flood the whole thing with colour, but just do a checker. Oh, yeah. You see? So the stamp is giving you the tangle, if you like, the doodle, and that's up to you to add the colour. Right. Nice, huh?
That's lovely. Well, it's interesting, because then it gives you the autonomy now to pick into the design and start making it your own.
Absolutely.
You do not need to do anything for this to look fantastic, but then, as you can see from the finished example that Barbara's got in front of her, by taking your own creativity, adding a bit of colour, I'm looking at the green on the finished example there. On that inspiration, it looks like the fields.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
But what's lovely is, this is, Jilly did this one, but what's lovely is that when you add colour, you completely transform the stamp and where you add the colour. And what I was going to say was, let's say you added a little flash of colour. You could go back in with these ones once it's dry. You go back in with these and use a Versamark and clear powder, and you can spot glaze. It's a very arty thing to do. So you just glaze certain areas. You know, like an expensive book when you buy it, and just the title is embossed, glossy.
So
That's what you can do.
Like a clear emboss on top.
Yeah. So you just use Versamark over the top. Versamark is the glue, like an embossing pad. Use that over the top. Bit of clear pad. You have to make sure that the whole thing's dry. If you're not sure, dust it with talc first, and then it won't cling. There you go.
I have to applaud Clarity as a company. You guys are so good whenever you bring us anything, because you look at it from a crafty perspective and say, as a crafter, what would we need? What are the elements we need? You're giving us that large base. You're giving us the elements to build up on our top or our sort of feature as well.
Yeah.
Everything just always feels so well thought through when you come to visit us.
I think also what we've realised as well, Yanis, is what's important is that what you've already got in your cupboard can be used with what we're giving you now. So all these mixed impression stamps that are on the show, the Doodleology stamps, they work beautifully with your existing stash.
They do.
It's not like, right, forget everything else, this is what you need now. No, no, no. These are background. These are worker stamps. These are, you call them that, don't you?
Yeah,
worker stamps.
Yeah.
These are worker stamps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they will work very nicely for you. We're going to get to our next demonstration in just one moment. I do want to share some options on our website because we've got different things. Now, we have got a lot on our website. Do take advantage. We've got dies for you. Now, remember, we are running our Black Friday event, so do take advantage of all the savings. Look at the 5-star reviews, all those dies as well. Stop. Can we go back? Can we just go back? Look at the saving on that set of fresh cut apertures. Should be £130, 65.45. That is a phenomenal saving, and it's also got the flexi payments and also 5-star reviews. That gives you an idea of the kind of savings that can be found within this hour. So do take advantage. We've also got the gilding flakes. Now, these are cool, and we're going to get to this, but you can choose any 3 for $18.99. Wow. Okay. So, as I say, use the website. It is your tool, your resource to make the most of things. I'm just going to reach, talking about the textures, before we get back to Barbara, I've picked up one of, just stamped out. This is just literally a board to show you. This is your grunge overlay with your netting, I should say, sorry. That, to me, I found my eye just wandering back to it time and time again. Isn't that cool? So imagine that as a background, using it with maybe other stamps that you have in your stash. Or what about just taking a small portion of that texture and using it for something else? There's so much scope. If you had an outline, say, of a character, could be a little bird, wouldn't it be cool adding that into it? Lots of possibilities within that. And that's just one. By the way, the netting is limited. So netting, less than 10% of our stock remaining, it is going to go. We'll just flash you pictures of the other ones. The Chinese lantern, which I know Barbara's a big fan of. We've got the dots and spots, love that. There's the netting I just shared with you. Next we have our woodland walk. And then the trees as well. So those are the only sets remaining. We have had multiple sellouts this hour, and we do anticipate that we are going to have more. I think Barbara is set for our next demonstration, so what we're going to do, Bob?
Right, I thought we'd have a look now at our, here we go. I thought this would be a nice thing to do, and that is how to use gilding flakes with the stamps, because it's a nice look, isn't it?
One and give it a wiggle. We can really appreciate the
this one here.
gilding flakes. Yeah.
There you
you go.
There you go. So you can see now the gilding flakes. But what's interesting is the stamps. If you can see the fine detail on the stamps, and you're not losing any of that detail.
That's impressive.
So I'll show you how to do the background, and I'll show you also how to use the stamp, the word stamp, and this lovely swirly one. I might go for a simpler one, just 'cause. Right, but it's the same idea, right? It's from the same set as well, so it's up to us which one we use. Have we still got these? These work. These are the hearts, the Doodleology hearts. That one?
I'm afraid the hearts have just sold out.
Ah, but we got to use this one because this is the one I've got in front of me. Okay. So
now we do have the other options for you. So the hearts have gone.
I tried my best, people. Right, but there you go. We've still got we do still have these in stock, don't we? The Celebrate.
Yeah.
We're going to use that.
Okay.
So what we're going to do here is a technique.
Nice.
You can use absolutely any of these stamps to do this job. Right. So what we will use, and this is what I wanted to explain. I've done it on canvas board. Can we go to camera one? Any chance of that?
Yeah, we can. As is you, Barbara.
Yeah. Let's go to the canvas board because it looks so cool. Any chance of that?
Mm-hmm.
Are we there?
We're there.
Right, let's have a look. You see, this is kind of gallery art, really. This is what you would see.
Put your name underneath.
Yeah, it really is.
Very giftable.
It's very giftable. Yeah. Very, very priceable as well. If you make things to sell, you see, we're an angel company, and therefore, if you can make this and sell it, then
what you've got in your hands
gift.
there,
yep.
And let's just say you signed it underneath.
Yep.
Put it to sell, 20 quid?
20, £25 minimum.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
would say so. And these are bits of cotton rag, and they also look super. And just you know the partial art trick where you just do little bits of it. This looks so sharp. Right, so, but we're going to go to black card, and the only reason that I'm going straight to black is because it gives you like maximum impact. Okay. Right, so let's have a look at black card. I think we'll just take a piece of black like that, and I'm going to use, here we go, I'll put a bit of white behind it so you can see it better. There we are. And we're going to use Celebrate, and we're going to use this long stamp here, this one here. Okay? Yeah. You know that you can bend this, right? So I could bend it, I could put a curve on it, I can do what I like, it sticks. See, so you've got to remember that.
Boils down to the quality as well of a clarity stamp, allowing you to do that.
Right, and I'm just mounting it on a mega mount so I can see exactly where I'm going. And we'll keep it simple because I want to show you how. Right, so we're going to take a poly bag. I just want to grab a little poly bag. And then what we'll do is, where's he gone? All right, okay. So we're going to take our poly bag and our metal leaf glue, which comes with your gilding flakes. I'll just grab my gilding flakes as well, because we're going to need them in a minute. But first of all, these are the little fellas. These little fellas, these are great.
Well, they do come with the gilding flakes.
Do they?
Yeah.
What a result.
Nice bundle.
Right, so the little ones, you're going to use the little ones for applying the glue and the large one for burnishing. Right, so let's just do this thing, okay? So we've got the card ready. All right, we're going to use this one. Let's make sure it fits first. So let's just lay out our card so we know what we want to do. Let's just do this. Right, that's going to sit there like that. So that's going to sit there like that. This would be nice, right? Now, what we're going to do, though, we've got this plastic, just a poly bag, and rather than see, if you went straight to the stamp, you would put way too much on. So you use a little plastic sheet, like that, and you spread it out on there, like so, okay? I've got a little bit of fluff, right. And then, oh, I know a little bit of fluff. Hang on, let's get rid of the fluff. Right, and then, not too much, get rid of the excess. I've got yellow glue on there as well, just to add spice to the flavour. Right, so then we're going to come along here like that. This doesn't spoil your stamps. You can get rid of this easily afterwards with a, you know, like the rough side of a scouring pad. Yeah. Just rub it off afterwards. It's easy. Right, so let's do this. I reckon that's enough. Then we're going to go like that, press down. 1, 2, 3, and then lift. That'll do. Right, so then I'm going to clean this immediately. I'll show you exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to take look at that. Can you believe I brought this from home? Wow. Skanky, right? But
we've all got one of those in our
we
things
have.
At home.
But that gets rid. So the rough side gets rid of the glue straight away, and then the clean side. There you go, wipey, good as newy. Right, that'll do. Okay, so we'll just do that. Now the next one, see, it doesn't matter. This needs to dry a little bit. So now let's take Celebrate. Let's take the word. Same sketch. You you distribute the ink. Let's just take a bit more. I think I've seen this done so many times where folks have used too much ink on. So you dab it with the dauber, get a good coverage, go back again, go up once, go back down again, that'll do. See if you, right, here we go. Put too much on, it will squelch. Don't put enough on, you'll end up sticking to the card.
Do that Goldilocks just right.
Yeah, right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Done. Right, you can't probably see anything here, can you? That's all right, though. You can see
outline,
this.
Very faint
right?
outline.
So scrub that, and this is where the stamps come into their own because they're so robust. They can take this easily, right? So now we've done that. Now let's have a look. While we're doing that, if you rinse, these are all little housekeeping tricks. If you rinse that under the tap, it will come out like new, and you can use it again and again and again. If you don't, it will go hard and crusty, and that's like it's a good job there are more than one in the pack.
But there's lessons there. Oh, just give it a clean. Give it a clean. You
Yeah,
don't want hard
just
and
rinse
crusty.
it.
Yeah.
That's it. So we'll put them down there for the minute. Right, now we've got this, and now we're going in for the... So you can get these, you know they come in these pots, don't they? Yeah. Like that.
So we're doing it's a pick and mix. You're choosing any three. You also get the sponges that Barbara was just showing you, and you're getting the metal leaf glue. So think about that. You're getting the metal leaf glue, you're getting your sponges, and you're choosing any three of the gilding flakes. That's a blooming good price.
Do you know, I'm sport for choice. I'm going to go with this colour because I love gilding flakes. Yeah, I've got tubs of them, right? Because I find it easier. I thought I'd use a different colour so you can see a different look. Yeah.
I used some gilding flakes recently, home decor. A little tip for you. So I have a mirror that's stuck to the wall, and it had mirrored. You know, when behind the mirror you can kind of see it.
Yeah.
So all I did was I used some red liner tape onto the mirror and then used gilding flake and covered it up. It looks brilliant. I put a frame around the mirror. It worked beautifully.
Ideal. Well, that works really well with the little 3mm tape, doesn't it? So now we're going to get some of ours. This is why I put it in a takeaway tub.
That's a good crafty takeaway.
Yeah. So we'll do that, and we'll just pat it first, right? Because often we see this used, but not often with stamps. It's the 1, 2, 3 second trick, and it usually works really well for me. I very seldom it doesn't work. In fact, I can't remember the last time.
Do you have a count to 4?
1, 2, 3 seconds on the glue, right? And then once you dab it down, you use your...
Barbara,
here we
look
go.
at that.
So now you use your big dauber, your larger dauber, to burnish. It's called burnishing, right? And we'll pop all that back in there as well, right? Hey, bit of bling. Everyone likes a bit of bling, Yanis. Right, but have a look. When you take this, I won't blow now, just because that would be fatal, right? But I want to show you, when I'm rubbing, because I waited until it was dry, I can really get into those little tiny gaps. Look, I'm not worried about... See the tiny little gap in the E? Look. See if we can come to this camera. Oh, I'm a challenge, aren't I? Right, come to this camera. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There you go, look. But if you can see,
stunning.
You can get into detail there. I mean, really exceptional.
With gilding flakes,
there you go.
And you haven't lost any of the detail, but my goodness, that looks spectacular. So, the simplest technique in the world, being able to just use your stamps and you do get with the gilding flakes that special glue, and that's really important. So you've got your metal leaf glue, you get to choose any 3 parts of the gilding flakes, and you get your sponges. But now you've got this bundle. Let's think about how we play with it. What stamps do you have in your stash that you are going to breathe new life into? Because given that wonderful metal finish to it, it just looks premium. And that's what we know and love about Clarity.
I just think that whole that demonstration, it opens up all your stamps. You just got to bear in mind that you don't want to over glue. You don't want to apply too much glue to your stamps, and if you press too hard, the stamp will stick to your card. The worst that'll happen is that you'll tear the card, then you'll have to get your lovely green scourer out, clean it off, start again. You know, what's the worst that can happen? You've got to give it a go. And you'll get it maybe once where you've used too much or not enough, but it works so beautifully. I think the reason that it works well is because this quality gilding flakes, this is Pentart, it's top spec. It just looks gorgeous. It doesn't look tinny. It's very, very rich.
It makes a difference with, and we're not just saying this, I understand we're a shopping TV channel, but
no,
I think
I wouldn't say anything like that, Yanis.
It does make a difference with the quality of gilding flakes, and if you've ever worked with gilding flakes, it's kind of false economy. You buy some, you think you're getting a bargain, and then you start to use them like, I'm not going to use these. So should we go through? We could just see a few of the options that you have. This one is a lovely mix. That's a variegated silver and copper. Then we've got the variegated gold. Then you've got your variegated gold, silver and copper. That is a very good choice, just saying. So remember, you've got 3 choices. I think I'd go for variegated on one of them. Coming down here, that's your variegated gold and copper. Then there's a copper, variegated gold and silver. You've got your gold in there. Sorry. That's variegated gold and copper. Then you've got your silver, then the gold. And I think one of my favourites, the variegated copper, is very, very effective. So look, pick your favourites and have it away, because I say with the techniques that you have with your gilding flakes, and there are so many different techniques out there, but it just adds an element of class to the proceedings. Speaking of class, we have got some classy dies as well on the show with some great savings, because we are in the midst of our Black Friday event, just for the courtesy of anyone who might have tuned in. So do have a little look at all of the fantastic deals that we have on the show. For instance, we've got our circles and squares. Now, these were designed by a very talented up-and-coming designer. It's our one and only Pujal. There you go. So Leonie, yeah, she designed these. I actually remember when Leonie launched these, but, ooh, half price saving. 20, well, you're getting 2 die sets for $19.98. That is just that's a silly price. That's a price to get in my basket. 308952, your item number. Now, we've got more for you. We've got the funky foliage with your fresh cut dies. We got another half price saving, 968012, your item number. My advice is get onto the website and have a look, because if there's any dies, maybe like, I know how many fans of Clarity and Leonie's are out there. So if you wanted to get Leonie's dies before and maybe your budget couldn't stretch, half price savings, you know, worth having a little look. Okay, Barbara, you've got about 10 minutes.
Oh, marvellous. Well, in that case, first of all, I think we'll take a look. Oh, right, okay, let's take a look at this very simple. Let's have a look at this. This is very, very simple. And what I've done here is I've taken one of our dies and I've literally cut it out of a piece of designer card. It's that easy. And then I've cut a little hope hole out here and I've stamped hope into there. But it's so simple. It's an aperture die. That's what they do. In case you're not sure what I mean, here it is again. So I've cut it out and it's, there you go. You go like that. Instant art.
That is instant art.
I love our aperture dies.
These all came about, and I remember when you first started.
Do you remember the wedding?
Dies. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was stunning. We've still got the cups, by the way.
Oh,
yeah,
so have we.
Yeah, they're lovely. But I know because you were passionate about the process of, obviously, if we were to carve out and cut
paper
ourselves,
cutting.
Yeah, paper cutting. Take forever to do something like this, but we get the effect in seconds.
Well, because it's an aperture, so it's an opening, and then this fabulous artwork is within. So the yellow is what falls away. Always on our dies, the yellow is what is the opening. So this is a really beautiful, I mean, if you make things to sell, then what a great way to go. Now, this is an interesting idea here. When you look at this one, I want to show you something else that's worth considering. if I were to take that die, and I'll pop that on there like so. This is, indulge me now. I'm gonna show you. I'm actually going to run it through a machine, only because I know that there are always friends watching, and they don't actually, they don't know what dies are, and they don't know. I'm mad about pottery, right? You know that. Yeah. And right, so this has got a cutting edge on it. I know I'm teaching you to suck eggs here, but I'm going to teach you to suck eggs because, like, I go to a pottery class. And I use my dies a lot.
On Fridays, you've been going with Dave.
That's something else. That's printing. That's in
I
our
got
own
that
business.
Yeah, okay.
Right, but this, for example, so I use dies like I cut images like this out of new letter print, and then you put them on the pottery, and then you put slip over them and that. So then I go to the class, and all the ladies at the class go, "Oh, that's amazing. How do you do that?" And then I say, "Well, you cut out the die," and they look at me blankly, and then I say, "You cut out the die. Well, how do you do that?" "Well, you run it through a machine." And they say, "What sort of machine?" You know, and you see, we assume, don't we? But when you're in the pottery world, it's a whole other world of art and craft.
We get new viewers joining us every time here.
Absolutely.
So
What
it's
do you
nice
think?
to go back to basics.
And do you know what's really brilliant now? I'll tell you, when I go to my pottery studio, not mine, when I go to class, all around the walls, there are our designs that friends or my fellow potters have used on tiles, or the die idea, or the stencil idea, or the stamps. It's brilliant. It's really quite flattering. Yeah. And so this is how dies work. So when I lift this off, see, I held it in place with a little bit of low-tack masking tape, which I have to tell you, we do have here, right?
Lou was really impressed by this.
This morning?
She used it, yeah, she was very, very impressed.
It's low-tack tape, and it doesn't leave residue. So, well, she's right, it's really good gear. Because you don't want, you know, some lower quality masking tape, it takes the
well, it takes a layer, it peels
take
off.
half the card with it.
Well, and that's because obviously the die cutting machine is putting so much pressure, it's really sort of fusing to the card, and it's that's the beauty of your low tack tape. It just comes off, it doesn't peel away any.
There you go, and the dies are top quality. Look at that, nothing, all gone. Right, so you don't have to pick and bang and smash. I remember watching somebody cleaning their die and smacking it on the side of the counter, and I thought, is that good for the die? I don't know. I don't know that would be good for a cutting edge, personally. Yeah. So I would say probably better to just pick away, really, than smack the die.
Or get a die that's obviously the non-stick that you do.
Or get one of ours that's a non-stick die, and then here we go, look. I tell you what I wanted to show you, right, I know this is the simplest demo in the world. But what's cool now, right, clearly I've got an aperture in white. Doesn't that look nice on black? But this particular piece of artwork, this has been used as a stencil. I like that.
That's clever.
Yes. So now it's a different thing altogether. Let me take a piece of...
Some of the options with the aperture, because we can get some of your designer papers, put it behind, done.
Exactly. So now, for example, I can take a piece of Clarity stencil card, which is the same thing as what I took it away from, and let's make a hinge, just so that I can control what I'm doing, yeah? Like that. Right, so I've got total coverage. I'm using the same low-tack masking tape that's on offer, 4 for free. Just saying, right? And then what I can do is take a piece of card under there, like that, and I'll take my brushes, okay? And I'll start with the yellow one, and this is now my stencil. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work through with my colours. I'm using my little artistry inks, okay? Ideally, I would have run this one through the machine again, so it's not so curly, right? But needs must, it's curly, okay? So what we can do, you see, is we run through like that. You'll see it'll flatten out. You put a little bit of yellow up there as well.
Your brushes are highly coveted. I know a lot of people rave about them.
They're nice. They're lovely. But the idea is that you go, let's do the yellow first, so that you don't spoil your brush, because you get 4 in a box, and you really want to kind of, you want to keep yellow yellow.
Yeah.
So whilst they are washable, and they are washable, did I already take the ink pads out? Do you know that, you get that feeling that I've already done this? Yeah, here they are. Give over, Barbara. Right, add a little bit to the brush. Right, and then let's do a bit of red down here. Oh, that's a lot. Steady Eddie. Right, put a bit of red through there like that. And you'll see in a minute, if I just put a little bit there. Right,
it's like a 2-for-1 technique, because then you're colouring the actual dye. We can go on and use that somewhere.
Precisely. Precisely. But let me just show you. We're looking at the top. See how it's coming together in the background now? That's how you start to build your colour. So you've got a bit of, let's do a bit of red up through the middle there.
Well done putting it on a hinge, because that means you can have a peek.
You can have a peek. Do I need more ink? Am I doing okay? Let's put a bit of blue in. Blue's cool. Midnight blue. Midnight blue. Because as soon as the blue hits the yellow, you know, don't you? It's going to go, you're going to get lovely tones of green in there as well. Huh? Let's have a look. Right, here we go. I mean, I'm making a little bit of a, I'm going fast because I know we're running against the clock. But you get this, you get the picture. What you're doing is, you're making a really lovely, tasty, grungy piece of artwork there. Let me take a bit of copy paper so you understand what I'm on about. Like that is nice.
That is nice.
Right, so I've done that, but I'm also, look where I'm going with that. What a fabulous background, isn't it?
That's lovely, yeah.
I think so too.
Perfect.
Even if I say so myself. Right, and then put a little bit of blue through there. This one I'm holding, right? So when you become a potter, you give up on your fingernails. Fingernails and potters don't go together. You only gouge the pots once too often, then you say, right, that's it, fingers and nails have got to go.
Something you've been doing for a little while, pottery, isn't it?
This will be my 3rd year now.
Wow.
Takes a while, you know, but it's a fantastic. Do I enjoy it? Oh, Yanis, it's a joy. It's a joy. But fingernails are not really the thing. Doesn't that look lovely?
That's stunning.
I think so.
Lovely, yeah.
A little bit. I think that one there could do with a little bit of an accent. Let's just check it. That's more like it.
That's really pretty.
Yeah, there you go. And so
you're screaming now. You could. It looks phenomenal as is, but then as crafters, especially more experienced crafters, do you have your micron pens? Are you going to go in with a bit of doodle detail? Are you inspired by doodleology? Exactly. Are you going to add a little bit of grey down? You know, oh, here we go now, because we're not going to have time. What is the time? Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, right. Lose that idea. But there you go. So you've got a twofer there because, in fact, you used your die as an alternative, as a stencil. You've got that, and then you've got that as well. So you've got 2 different pieces of artwork. Barbara, thank you so much. Just very quickly, I want to share the dies with you because the dies are flying. They are a 50% saving. Looking around and think about the show today. This is when we say it's worth tuning in for events here at the craft store. So we are launching, or we've launched our Black Friday event. You're saving up to 70% in some occasions. Here we got 50% saving. Leone Pujal dies, and we've also got the beautiful funky foliage as well. Look, you're paying effectively, look at the price, $14.98, £7.50 per set. The Clarity Fresh Cut Aperture dies, that is an absolute bargain. You've just seen Barbara playing with it. More on our website as well. Get onto the website, do have a little look. There's so much to discover. Gilding flakes are immensely busy, and I just want to point out with the gilding flakes, it is a pick and mix. Not only are you getting to choose any 3 pick and mix of the gilding flakes, but you also get the sponges and you get the glue, the special metal leaf glue. Oh, is this what? Sorry, I apologise. This is just one, but you can pick any of those sets. Okay. So that's it for this show. I really hope that you enjoyed it. Big thank you to Barbara as well. Thank you, Barbara. And can I say, because Leonie's in the building, check these out. Look, these are those beautiful these are those doodle dies. They are superb. Oh, they're nice. We're just crushing in there. We're going to see. Oh, and details for Leonie's dies on your screen.
Lovely.
Barbara, thank you so much. It's been an absolute
Thank
pleasure.
you at home.
I hope you've enjoyed
Happy
it.
Friday.
Plenty more coming up here at the Craft Store. So, speaking of Leonie, she's back with our Art Inspirations Black Friday deals. Then we've got Quilters Black Friday, and after that, Pink Frog.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Where's the guitar? Where's the guitar? I need the guitar. Oh, air guitar is what it's all about this afternoon. Welcome back to the Craft Store. Welcome back to Black Friday. I hope you're having a good old scooch around the website as well to see all the goodies that are there, because today's the big day. But our event goes, well, it's like 5 days, isn't it? It's brilliant. 4 days, 5 days, something like that. Goes on to the 30th, I think, doesn't it? Something like that. I'm looking around the room for someone to agree with me. I think it goes up to the 30th. I think it does. Right. OK. We have an hour with Art Inspirations, and it's Art Inspirations right now at Black Friday prices, which is brilliant. Our Leonie is here. She's just
rummaging in a box.
She's having a little rummage, as always. What have you lost now?
Just rummaging in my box.
OK, good, right.
Just having a rummage.
Shall I come back? What are you rummaging for? Anything
I'm happy for people to see me rummaging in my box.
OK, all right.
Well, so, my storage, innit? I'm looking, because I forgot to get a couple of stamps out. It's like, forgot to get them out, so I'm on it.
So organised. So organised. Got a lot of shows to prepare for today, actually. She's not stopped. Right, OK, let's start this show then with this big, beautiful collection. Oh, my crikey. Would you look at your saving, first of all, before you look at anything else on this? We are working on the assumption that today, did I mention on at least 10 occasions on Wednesday, with a big wink as well, that this time of the year would be a very, very good time to be a Freedom member, because Black Friday, of course, you're going to get the Black Friday savings and plus then some extra Freedom savings as well. So look at this. So everyone saves £41.10 on this collection. But actually, if you're a Freedom member, let's flip that around again. Look, you saved nearly 50 quid there, which is ridiculous on this. Now, what are you saving on? Actually, a collection from Art Inspirations that you have not seen for a wee while, actually. There's loads going on here. Now, if you want to build your castles in the sky, which, I don't know, it seems to be a tune I remember dancing to a long time ago.
I remember. But yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
June.
it is. Oh, we remember those days, don't we? You've got so much to go at here, haven't you?
Yeah.
They are massive stamp sets for a start. The artwork is exquisite. The detailing, I think anything with houses on, instantly has an appeal. Now, half the stock of this has already gone, by the way, because there has been a show earlier on this morning. I think it was 10 o'clock, wasn't it? Which was a very, very busy show this morning. So half of the stock has already sold out and gone on this. So this is the work of Hobbies Arts, you said,
Correct.
Leonie.
Yes. So if you're looking him up on the Instagram, look
Yep.
up Hobbies and Arts. His name is Brian, and he is amazing. With these stamps, now this is the thing about these stamps. You'll get the main image, but then you get lots of workers. I mean, look at that.
That is just adorable.
Is that not just a fairy tale?
I just love it. I love the way. I mean, it's two pages from an old story book or whatever. I don't know what it's
It's
almost
our
irrelevant.
Paola's, so it'll be something very intellectual.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, it's got
Spanish.
big words in it.
Yeah.
More than 3-syllable words.
Yeah.
And then it's printed onto vellum there. And, oh, does that mean that these are some of her paper clips then from?
Yes.
From
It
Boundless
will be
Journal.
Indeed.
Nice.
From Miss P's designs. I mean, this is the thing about, right, so with the stamps themselves, you're getting incredible designs, but then you get all your little workers, which means with this collection, I mean, you are getting so many stamps. So it means you can literally just take a print off the main image, but it's the creativity it allows you. You know, you can create so many different looks, mixing and matching the images together. If you've collected other stamps from Hobbies and Arts, they will work beautifully.
Should we have
with
a little
this
journey through the
collection.
stamps, actually?
Have
Because
a
there's a lot
journey.
to go through in this,
journey.
actually. Because the samples, naturally, feature on the headlining stamps, and they are the big ones. But let's see what else is in there. So this is the one with multiple
Look at that.
houses in the sky.
Can you see the chap who's delivering ice cream in the air balloon?
Oh, yeah, look.
I mean, see, Brian's imagination is phenomenal. It gives you something that's super quirky, that's quite magical, but then he absolutely injects humour into them. You know, they're so unique.
Do you know, I love this, because all the roof designs here that you've got, the way they go off onto points, onto tangents as well, it takes me back to my home county of Kent, where you're driving through the countryside and you see the oast houses, well, the very few oast houses that are left near all the hop farms and everything, all these quirky farm buildings, absolutely beautiful. Oh, they were all up the posh end, Lottie. I didn't live up that end, don't worry. Mind you, I did have a Kent postcode. I suppose that's, you know, I mean, that's something to behold these days, isn't it?
I used to live in Canterbury.
Oh, did you? Yes. Oh, Canterbury's gorgeous, isn't it?
I did. I lived in Dodgem, but I still had a Canterbury.
I lived as far west as you can go, a little place called Westerham, where Churchill used to live.
Oh, fabulous.
Everyone knows that for where he used to live. Absolutely gorgeous place. And this kind of puts me in mind of all of those quirky old English buildings. But I love the fact that he's piled them all on top of each other.
And look at that.
And
I
there's
mean,
so much to go
look
at.
at the bottom of that. That's a caravan. So it's like someone got a cheeky bit carried away with building on top of the caravan. And then it's like, and then a lovely air balloon again. I mean, there's so much imagination. The next one, the tree house. I mean, it's a tree house and then some.
Oh, my
word. I mean,
word.
how magical is that? But then look at all the extra stamps. The extra stamps allow you to create. You know, there's so much you're going to do with these.
It's a real, for me, it's like a real step back in time as well. It's really evocative, and I love the fact that you've got a whole stamp set full of sentiments there as well. Love is the bridge between you and everything. Let yourself be drawn by the stronger pull of that which you truly love. Oh, there were almost too many words in that, weren't there?
All those words. I'm having trouble with words today.
What else have we got on that one? We've got, happiness depends upon ourselves. Oh, the words of Aristotle.
Aye.
Yes.
Aye.
Always pay attention. What's that bottom one say? What is planted in each person's soul will sprout. Oh, ain't that true?
Aye.
Oh, this is all deep and meaningful for this time of the afternoon. Anyway, listen, can I snap you back to Black Friday just briefly? Because, Snap Friday with me, 819881, look at your savings. Everyone is saving 41.10, but if you're a Flexi Freedom member, you save £48.08, which is absolutely brilliant. It's on 2 flexes as well. Could not be a better time to get involved. It's a collection. Actually, it's like a mega collection, really, isn't it? That hasn't been seen for some time. It is absolutely loved in-house, and you can see why, because you can take your mind on some real journeys on that one. 819881 is your item number for that one. Right, OK, let's go to an even bigger bundle right now. Now, this is Brijan Art again, but it's also a collection of Emily's fine work from Ink and Earth as well. So you have got a little bit of absolutely everything going on here. You will definitely want to, I think, if you're loving this whole kind of buildings vibe. See, this one here I love. It reminds me, I was in Cornwall a couple of weeks ago, and it reminds me of St Michael's Mount with the, you know, the building on the mount there. There's a bit of a ship going on. There's all sorts. You have to look closely in. And this collection here, there is a mass of stamps in there. And then we start going off into Emily's world. And you were telling me earlier, Leonie, that Emily is a surfer, and you can really see that nautical influence in everything that she does. But it's very it's very flamboyant, and it's very fun, and it's very free. And she gives you lots and lots of different elements to build your own world. And I think actually the 2 collections just work perfectly side by side, don't they? Really?
They do complement each other. They're so very, very different, and yet the 2 worlds can absolutely combine. What I love about Emily is she's very spiritual. She really, you know, obviously she is a surfer. She really does appreciate Mother Earth, and she definitely brings that into her artwork. You know, she, I think the symbolism that she uses is just so, it's almost reminiscent of old tribal tattoos and designs, and you know, but she brings her own into it, and you'll see a lot with the suns and the moon, and you know what I mean.
It's very harmonious, isn't it?
Yes.
It feels like if you were writing a book about Zen and calm, then this would be the ultimate imagery for it as well. I love that meeting of the sign. It's almost a little bit planetary as well, but bringing the water into that symbolism as well.
It's all the elements,
isn't it?
She brings the elements in.
It's a lovely world to disappear into as well, isn't it? And I think actually, I mean, that's just what craft is all about, isn't it? It's completely about disappearing into a world of gorgeousness. I love these samples, by the way. There are lots of people I've forgotten to credit along the way. This one is by Alison. I've seen lots of lovely samples by
Rizwana.
Yeah, just beautiful. And they're lovely colour tones as well. I love the sparkle in that too. Beautiful. 715460 is your item number. Now, if you want some Black Friday savings, what have we got going on here? There are... How many different stamp sets are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stamp sets, 154 stamps, a saving for everyone of £59.49, which is amazing. Sorry, £45 for everyone. Again, I keep assuming that by now you must be a Freedom member by now, surely, for Black Friday. I mean, you just would, wouldn't you? For the fact of £7.97 as your base kind of, you know, your base stick in the sand. I'm trying to think of a different expression. But that means you're not paying postage for the next month. And Black Friday is going on all the way through. Now, it started today, 26th, right? So 27th Saturday, 28th Sunday, 29th Monday. I'm pretty sure it ends on the 30th. I'm pretty sure-ish.
I mean, you're looking at me. I don't
I'm
really
hoping
know.
someone have a look at the front page of the website.
Nobody's helping you whatsoever, are they?
It's on there. It was on the event notes. 715460. I read my emails, you see. I think, yes, 30th at 6 o'clock, we have a thumbs up. So you can enjoy it for the whole weekend, which is brilliant. So you're not going to keep paying £3.95 postage, £3.95 postage, £3.95, because you will want something from loads and loads and loads of different shows. So you only have to have ordered, what is it, twice for your Freedom membership to pay back in spade loads. So I would do that. So show me the Freedom price again, Lottie, if you would, please, my darling. Oh yeah, the Freedom membership, but our Freedom price on this bundle, because it's amazing. Because I'm just going to go with this now. I'm just going to assume that you're all Freedom members now, because it just makes sense. Even if you do it for just this 1 month to take advantage of Black Friday. Have I said the wrong thing there? Am I doing this out of money? Listen, it's Black Friday. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Isn't it? 715460 is your item number. Anyway, listen, enough of me, because we want to see some doing, don't we? And Leonie's been rummaging in that box for a reason, so we need to find out what that reason is. There's another bundle that we did have on the show, but it's gone. I don't know why I'm showing you that. But it's gone.
Oh, gone.
Oh, we need to sell it out live, that's why. I don't know how. Oh, we have to do that, do we? It's something we have to do, apparently.
We have to do that,
OK, good.
darling.
It's now sold out and gone. Right. Oh, OK, something we have got in stock, which is on a Black Friday price tag for you, is Ink and Earth, Lady of the Lake, 17 stamps there. Just beautiful, really, really nice. I love the lily pads on the pond there, they're gorgeous. So £19.99, so you're pretty much saving, what is it, 30-something% there, is it? Something like that? It's a third of the price. Yeah, 33%, that'll do. 130115 is your item number. I wasn't booked for my mathematical skills, Lottie, I was booked for my body, I've told you that many times. Anyway, Leonie, save me.
Boom. Thankfully, I was booked for my crafting skills. Phew. And sometimes they're a little bit in question, I'm not going to lie. OK, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to work in an art journal because I can, obviously. I'm going to take from the first collection, our wonderful Hobbies and Arts. Now, this stamp is beautiful. It's a massive stamp. I mean, you can see it's basically the size of my hand. I love it because of all the detail. Let me stamp this out for you first and show you. Now, I'm apologising, but not apologising, because I do this every art inspiration show. I don't colour in, I don't show different techniques, I simply show how to get stuff out your stamps, because you get in so many stamps. I mean, you literally get in over 100 stamps. For me, what I love about this collection, what makes this collection so cool, is the fact that you're getting so much, but it allows me to do so much. So I like to go through and show the different things you can actually create. So for starters, let's stamp this one. I mean, this is a nice, pretty first page in an art journal. Boom. So just getting that stamped up. I'm using one of the AALL Create ones here. So because I'm going in a journal, it just allows me to put a little bit of pressure in the middle of that stamp, but I don't need to, it's perfect. Now look at the artwork. I mean, that literally looks like I've just opened up a storybook. That literally looks like this is it's gonna be an amazing story about, you know, fairies and witches, and do you know what I mean? It's just so ridiculously magical. Now, that's your first big stamp. In that, you're also getting your sentiments. Now, the way this is designed, I could put one of my sentiments at the top. So it says stand tall, like so. So I'm going to have that one there because the tower is obviously peaking above. And I like that. I like that it's peaking above the frame. That sings to me, does that. I did like that. And then I'm going to put the other sentiment. And I do think I've got something on this stamp, but I can't get it off. But I'm going to live with it because it's okay. And then stand tall and feel the clouds beneath your feet, which I think is rather fabulous. That in itself, beautiful. Now, obviously, we could spend loads of time colouring that in. The joy of these images is the amount of detail in there, so they're perfect for colouring in, which, of course, we would do. You know, that is perfect for colouring in. I did show in the last hour. Let me show you again, because this is hilarious. These This is so far the amount of colouring in I've got to do.
Wow.
Look at this. These are all things that I have stamped with my wonderful art inspiration stamps. There's so much here. So I've got a lot of homework. And I just put it in the pile ready to do with all the intentions, all the good intentions. Now, on that one stamp set, you have got loads of gorgeous stamps. So with that one stamp set, I could take now, and I like doing this, so I could take this little one here. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to create a mask, and I forgot. I might do that really quickly because we can. So, if you want to create a mask, now have I got my masking? Oh, I've still not got it. Because you can get the one from Pink Frog if you want the masking. I've got the other one, but have a look, shop by brand. They've probably got it on the brand. I thought I had some here, but it's not there. So, to create a mask, just stamp your little tower. Let's do 2. So let's stamp our 2 little towers, like so, on our masking. Allow it to dry. I never allow it to dry, which is why my fingers are always full of black ink. You will allow it to dry. You won't do what I do, because that's regular. And then you're just going to cut it out. You will also be careful cutting it out, whereas I'm going to do it quite quick, because I was going to do this and then I actually forgot. I think of the demos I'm going to do when I'm having my dinner or something, and then forget. And then when I get live, they all come back, which is a bit of a sickener, because I end up doing something else. Because while I was having my dinner, I ended up sticking stickers in my happy planner instead. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it was lovely. There are some, that's coming up at 5 o'clock tonight, and there are some beautiful new goodies for you. So, a lot to get in there quick, man. There's some gorgeousness. Some of them stickers, I tell you. They're beautiful. I tell you what, as well, these would be lovely in your planners, because the size of them, you know, you can really create some gorgeous looks in your planners. Our Lottie has found the masket. So if you do want your masket sheets, do have a look on the website. Only £9.99. Stick those in your flex basket. It's always handy to have masket in your life, because honestly, it does make a difference. You can create so many different looks. Right, okay, ready. So let's get playing. This is where these stamps, for me, they come to life. So no planning, I'm just going to go for it. Initially, I'm using the same stamp set, okay, that I've already got. I'm starting in the middle of my page, because that will then allow me to build up from there. Take one of my lovely little masks. Let's start building up straight away. Now, come on, you. Come on, come on, come on. It's there. It's there. Oh, for some reason today. There, we've got it. Fingers and thumbs. So, bob my little mask on, like this. And then take the other little stamp. Okay. And we'll go here with this one. Like that. And now let's start building. And this is where you become the architect. You know, this is where you become the designer. This is also pattern building. And if you've watched enough of my shows, you know that's one of my uber favourite things to do. Because it's the gift that keeps on giving, isn't it? You know, and that's the thing with these. You don't run out of inspiration, ever. Because there's so much you can do with them. Now, the lovely thing is, I'm taking, this is from the same set, okay? But in a minute, I'm going to start mixing it up. So I'm going to bring that in there, like that. I'm not worried that it ends here, because we can do something about that in a second. I'm then going to take this one, like this. So I'm going to bring that one in like that again. And I've got these two now. So it means when I take this one, I can pop that on there. So it's going to hit. So I'm watching where my ink is, where my stamp's ending. So I'm going to take it right up to the end of that one. Ignore all these splodges. It's always my fingers. I am such a mucky crafter every single time. It's because I don't clean that. I pick it up like that. And also, I wasn't careful when I was cutting these out. That's why I get this absolute muck and mess. But hey, it's okay. We're all friends. Now... It's fine. Now, have we we got? Oh, Lottie, I can't remember. In the big un, is that one in the big un? It is the one where there's a little cottage and then I can't remember, it is in it. Boom, right, yes. So this is in the big one. Now, this will go so beautifully with that. And I do annoy myself because I know I create a mask for this. Can I find it? Nope. But it will go beautifully with this. Not only will the stamp go beautifully with this, but the rocks will go beautifully with this. Oh, and this, you see, is when it starts becoming super magical, because I can now bring in, rocks behind or in front. Let's put the rocks behind so it looks like it's built on the rocks, okay? I want rocks. And this, now we're bringing both of these together. We're creating something completely and utterly different, because obviously we've got two completely different collections being used together, which allows us to create our own work. So let's bring that other rock formation in, which we're going to pop like this, just there, like that. Okay, which is cool. And then let's bring in some of those other goodies. So we'll take one of the other lovely little stamps. This is still from the rock one. Okay, and that one can sit about there, like that. I adore this. It does look so cool. Honestly, never, ever, ever gets boring. Never gets boring. I'm then going to take one of the bridges. So I'm going to move that mask, pop that there. Take my little bridge. And my little bridge is now going to go over here. Now I'm going to be really careful, actually. Let's take it. I'm going to pop that one there rather than there. Have a few masks. It'll make your life easier. Oh, no, that's no good, because I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to use, look, don't worry, we have an option. Because we've got a teeny tiny bridge. The tiny bridge. And the tiny bridge, I wonder, yeah, that way. So my tiny bridge, I can link it. So that is actually going to come across there like that. Isn't that good? Isn't that good? Isn't that just magic? Love these stamps. Love these stamps. So we're then gonna, let me have a little look see. Let's take the other bit of this, and let's have that coming down here like so. So that is now coming off there. When you colour that in, that'll come more to, it'll make more sense. I'm then going to just bring a little bit of the rock here. In fact, I'm going to fill that gap in like so. There. Perfect. Okay, so that's just using part of the stamp. As usual, you pick your stamp up, you hold it separately, and that'll allow you to use it in so many different ways, as usual. We're then going to take, going back to the one that's in that first bundle, and of course mixing and matching all these up. And that one has got this fantastic little thing. Look at that. Well, cool. And then it's also got one of these little ones. And this one will allow you to create this kind of job. Cool, innit? So cool. And actually, let's pop another one of them there like that. So it's really building up now. It never gets dull. And then let's play. So with the other ones, what we have got with the other ones. Now, if I look at this one, now you've got all sorts going on here as well, because we've got all these fantastic little things. We've even got a tree. We could even have, let's have a tree. So this is the stand tall one. So again, mixing all those incredible images up. You know, that just because this is a little bit wild, it doesn't mean that they haven't managed to grow a massive tree. So we're going to have, I need to pop it there, like that, which looks amazing. I know, because obviously I know Brian stamps, so I know we've got a smaller tree. And in fact, on this one that has got the tree house, we've got a really cool little tree on that one. Now I'm going to be stamping there. Oh, it needs to be, oh no, that's good for that one. There. So that's going to go here, like so. So that's actually managed to grab the rocks like that. And then on this one, we've also got another little stamp. Let me just see. I have to do this because I have to work it out. Because if I don't, there, popping that like that, like that. Yep. So popping it right on the side of my acrylic block. Otherwise, I won't be able to get in because obviously this is still in my my journal. So I'm going to bring that right over there, like that. Doesn't that look good? I'm so happy. I just adore these. Adore. Okay. Now, let's take our masks off. So that's one mask. That's two masks. Look at that. I mean, ridiculously cool. Now, I know on some of these we have got birds, but it's just finding them. Right, they are. Talk amongst yourselves.
Well, we've had an email from Debbie.
Oh, hello there,
in
Debbie.
the meantime, and Debbie says, hello, Debbie.
Hello.
She says she's loving the ranges, and Leonie's her favourite demonstrator.
Thank you.
Oh, she's watched you all the way back.
All
the way back.
From
Rose.
the beginning.
Absolutely, right at the very, very beginning.
Do you remember, Debbie, when my first shot, my hair was like that and I didn't look up once? and I couldn't find it. With the days of sticky dots, I couldn't find my sticky dots. I found them eventually stuck to my elbow.
Oh,
and the
of
one thing I
course.
forgot, and it was on the Posh channel,
Yeah.
and the one thing I forgot was a hairbrush. I went on to the
Of all the
GV of
places.
the sea without brushing my hair.
That's like turning up to the palace in your trainers, isn't it, really?
And they invited me back.
Do you know,
and
I am the
everything.
biggest shopping telly geek in the world. Feel like I know it inside, outside, upside down. I don't ever remember seeing you on that channel.
Really?
I don't.
I worked there for years as well. I just used to stand in for a little bit, but then, and then I used to do quite a lot of shows on there. Yeah. Fancy that, eh?
I know. Is there evidence of it still on the internet?
I do not know. I do not know. Needless to say, I didn't record it. I tell you. But I know it was really good fun, actually. I absolutely adored it. I adored it. And I loved our, we used to have craft days, because obviously crafts were only every Tuesday. I can't remember now. Or it Wednesday, can't remember. But yeah, and then we'd have craft days, and it'd be ace because they were really, all the crafters used to be on that one day, and it were really cool and exciting.
Yeah.
Because it was just that one day. But yeah, it was great. That were back in day.
Does that mean you're a veteran now, then?
I'm a veteran.
Veteran.
Ridiculous, isn't
No
it?
way, you'll never be a
Aye.
veteran. Never, ever, 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 ever.
I'm a veteran, and I still can't find me birds.
Shall I tell you?
So you're just going to have to pretend there's some birds on that.
Okay.
Can I just add one more little thing? One more little thing. Because look. It's these little fiddly things that I adore. Because look at this, right, for detail on your stamps. Look, can you see that? I mean, this is what I love. These little things, he thinks of everything, because that's like a little pulley. And that's these teeny tiny stamps. When we look over the stamps like we do quite quick and you don't see everything, when you come to actually use them, that's when you go, oh my gosh, there's this. Do you know, and it's things like that. Again, this teeny little one here. Let me pop that there. It's these teeny ones that really make that come to life. Right, I will stop playing. I'll let you do a little thing. I say I'll stop playing.
Now.
I'll say I'll stop. Yeah, there is somewhere.
There's a
They're on
flying
Emily's.
dragon somewhere as well, because I've got a sample here.
Well, the flying dragons are actually from the first release of Brian's.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, well, we'll solve the mystery eventually. We'll find the birds eventually. Right, okay, so this bundle, we are approaching 60% of the stock sold out and gone. Would you look at the size of those savings? Now, the first time we looked at these, if you are new to the show, as actually I am as well, this is the first time I've seen this collection today, and you were thinking, yes, a lot of stamps there, don't know how many different ways I could take it. Well, that demonstration has just shown you that you have got a myriad of different ways. Yeah, absolutely, you do become the architect. If you're a big fan of grand designs, and what's that other one at the moment? Extraordinary extensions and things like that. I think you're going to love this. But also, if you like the whole wizards and fantasy thing as well, again, this could really, really work for you very, very nicely. Yeah. Yeah, when I come into money one day, I'm going to buy a big wood on a hill and then use this stamp set to create my weird and wacky towers. And there'll be lots of pulleys on the outside as well to get Derek's wacky towers. Yes, it sounds like something you'd buy tickets to come and see, doesn't it? Sounds amazing. One day. It's never going to happen, though, sadly, so don't hold your breath. It would be nice. So you've got all of these stamp sets here, one of the A4, you get four of the A5, and your free sentiment stamp as well. And they are brilliant sentiment stamps. I just want to share with you, partly because it's our Miss P's Boundless Journal, and partly because it just shows you how you can work with this on all scales as well, which is beautiful. Alison Markham has done this this sample here, and it is just beautiful. Really, really cool. Lots and lots of different little scenes there. Lots of different sort of colouring techniques as well. That looks a little bit like, yeah, it looks like brush shows, doesn't it? Or the Luscious powders or something like that. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that, with a lovely sunset sky. But again, you can go from very, very... See, that's what I thought I'd solved the... I thought I'd solved the mystery, but they're flying dragons. They're from a different release. Here's a journal page as well, another Boundless journal page, which is stunning. But again, just using the trees in isolation there, just stamping them out in different colours. Or how about putting your whole construction under balloons and having like a sort of floating arc building kind of thing. You'd have to build a very solid floor, wouldn't you, for that kind of thing. Rizwana, absolutely beautiful. Another one from Alison there with lots and lots of different colours. Beautiful. Oh, I've got to show you this one again as well. This is Miss P's one, isn't it? Yeah. Look, with the book pages in the background, and it just stamped onto vellum with some of her Boundless journal paper clips, just in case, you know. Just in case you haven't looked for those on our website. 819-881 is your item number. Black Friday saving for everyone, £41.10. But if you're a Freedom member, of course, that goes... Come on. There we go. Thank you. Second time lucky. £48.08 if you're a Freedom member there that you are saving there, which is very, very good indeed. OK. You want to go for the mega bundle, which is more of the Brijan art, of course, and more of those fabulous buildings. I want us to see... Bihu, whether we get the chance to have a good old scout round this set here as well, because after having seen that demonstration from Leonie there, you want to see more of the possibilities. So you've got domes in there, you've got turrets with windows, or you've got like Juliet balconies going on there. Oh, hang on, that's like a 3-story. Oh, it looks like a prison. It looks like a prison in the middle door there. That's very clever, isn't it? I love it. It takes your mind in lots and lots of different directions there, doesn't it? I'm liking this house with the bowed roof. I'm not sure I'd like so much living in it. Do you know what I mean? Especially when you're upstairs. But I like its shape. It's very, very quirky. You've got so many huge stamps to go at here as well. And then, of course, with this bundle, you've got that other avenue to take your artwork into with the Ink and Earth stamps as well, which are just divine. They are so, so beautiful. They've got real feeling. They've got real depth. They've got real kind of... They're very sophisticated. They are very mindful as well. I mean, look at how grand that is there. That's just been embossed onto vellum with even more sparkle as well. It's a beautiful, lovely sample there from Rizwana, and another one. It's funny, isn't it? In a pile of samples, you're always drawn to one particular person, and you keep picking up their samples again and again and again. But these are just absolutely delightful. I have to tell you, they're beautiful. And again, you know, if you're writing your own, because sometimes when you see those sort of uplifting memes and things that are on the internet and whatever, you think, oh, go away. But so you might want to create your own ones. So you might want to use sentiments that are there already, but you might want to use your own ones. No, some of them just aren't right for where you are at that particular time, are they? So you only hear a message when you're ready to listen to it, don't you? But there are some of those things that pop up on the internet that I do think, go away, I'm not ready for you yet. I'm not at that level yet. But you could use these calming images to create your own little bit of calm. Do you know what I mean? It's amazing. And just do it for you. Just do it for you. Oh, hang on, I've got to show you another one from Alison, because this is beautiful. She's used some little pearls here, and that's really clever. I love that. With the sun on my face and the water soothing my soul, I am at peace. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, do you know what? That takes me straight back to Porthcurno Beach in Cornwall about 2 weeks ago. Sat cross-legged, freezing cold. Did I mention I went to Cornwall? I'm going back in next November. Going somewhere else in January. Going to Dorset in
fabulous.
January for a week.
See, I think Emily's in Dorset.
Oh, is she? Oh, yeah, you said that she was a surfer that kind of way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And this is why, like, she, the whole thing. Sorry, I should put my cup down really. Standing there chatting away.
Just
with
having
my
a cup of tea, she
coffee.
is.
And then I'll go, have an hard life.
It's tough,
have
isn't
an
it?
hard life. I've been
Tough
sticking
at the top.
stickers in a book and playing with stamps.
Do you know that?
Not darling.
On a tangent,
Yes.
the Hobbies and Arts stamps have just taken me back to in Purbeck in Dorset.
Yes.
There's a place called Corfe Castle.
Oh, there is indeed. I know
Have you
Corfe
been?
very well.
It's like it reminds me of Camelot. It's like its own thing. It's
Yeah,
like its
yeah,
own
yeah.
little kingdom. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. We stayed there
Which
for a couple
is
of nights.
like, yeah.
Yes, and these
Yeah.
buildings really put me in mind in that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a waiting list as long as you're on for a postcode there. Let me tell you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Would be amazing there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Beautiful.
nice.
Beautiful.
Anyway.
Oh, well, eh?
Anyway, I think have I done everything I meant to?
No.
Oh, let's go to the website now then. Yeah, let's go. I think that probably means yes. So here's the website where you can swipe left and swipe right to get all of your Black Friday savings as well. We still haven't found the bird yet, have we? We're looking for it. Is that what you're looking for?
Try to remember which ones.
They're
I'm all right.
absolutely
I'm on
brilliant.
it.
And of course, you can get the individuals there as well if you want to. They're all on nice savings there. But I mean, you look at your prices there. Most of the stamp sets that should be $29.99 and just $19.99. You've got, brilliant. £10 off the individuals. Wonderful. I'm loving this show, aren't you? Fantastic. I love the fact that it's Black Friday as well, and we're out of the commotion of it. So we're just reaping the benefits of it, whilst, you know, it's not like every company under the sun has mentioned Black Friday in the last couple of days. It's quite nice to just, we just do some nice craft while everybody else goes crazy on their computers and stands in queues and whatever.
We can just be chilled, can't
Absolutely. We're having a lovely time here.
Chilled,
First bundle,
chilled.
by the way, this one. This is the Hobbies and Art bundle. 2/3 of that stock now has sold out and gone. Remember, it's less than £70 for all of those stamps to go out, and so many possibilities. Anyway, missus.
So
if
many
I could drag you away from your
possibilities.
tea break.
I know. Oh, it's a hard life. Right then, roll up the sleeves again because, okay, as we said, there are so many possibilities. So if we look at the big collection now, I'm going to look at some of Emily's. Now, it is interesting because actually you can get the two to cross over quite nicely because Hobbies and Art is quite magical. If you wanted to, shall I just do let's just do little quick ones. Okay, so for instance, say you wanted to bring in one of Brijan's, and this is my favourite, I must admit. I adore this. It is magical in its own right. It's utterly. It's so many different films. It's so many different, maybe these cities where, you know, all the buildings are quite different, and all the different, you know, all the different. The different chimneys and things, that kind of thing. But anyway, very magical. But say I wanted to bring something like this. So say, right, I were building just one little magical... Oh, did you want me to start? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Be Hewers. I started colouring it in. I haven't finished yet, but I've started colouring it in. And the thing is with this, that is dead easy to colour in. But then you just bring in all your greys, but then you can bring in a really cool, like, sky with that. Do you know what I mean? In fact, I mean, if I wanted to with this one, so if I wanted to make that even more magical, then I bring in Emily's. Because Emily's, this is magical. This is magical in that it's Lord of the Rings. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's that quiet, but then I bring in something like this from Emily, and then it just goes, this is a different kind of magic now. And that's what I love. Yeah. I love mixing the two because they do, and I have to remember again, I'm still in my art journal, and this, because Emily's are a different type of magic, you know, they give you a different feel. So if I bring this one in, I'm going to stamp in blue this time. I'm doing everything I shouldn't do again.
See,
really,
that's going to give this, isn't it? See, my interpretation of the stamp you're about to use there,
yeah,
knowing now the vibe of Emily's work, is it's almost that symbol of that world that you've created there. The stamp that you've just put on there is like that lovely umbrella on top of that world to protect it,
yes,
so you can disappear into it.
Yep.
So it is very symbolic, and I'm not one of those terribly, oh, this is a sign of this kind of people.
Yeah.
But actually, when you see the vibe of the stamps, you're like,
Yes.
oh, actually, I quite like this. This is a nice place to be safe in.
Yeah, and it is. And now you see, it's got its little spell cast.
Love it.
And how beautiful is that? But how different? Because now it's made it its own, you know, it's created a beautiful circle around that isn't a pure circle, but it gives us the impression of being a circle, and it just completely gives it a different look.
And it
now,
draws your eye
protected.
further into it as well.
It
You
does.
now want to know, okay, your mind now wants to go through the tunnel in the middle.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And kind of go, what's there? And start thinking about what's behind it and whatever.
It absolutely creates its own kind of magic. With, I think with Emily's work, what I get from Emily's work is that just being in tune with nature.
Yeah.
And also coming back to nature. You know, I think that's what it is with Emily, because I find I need days, you know, if I don't feel like I've just been out, and I need that. I need to reconnect. Some days, you know, when you just want to take your shoes off and stand in the grass, which sounds ridiculous, but you know, when you just feel like you need to reconnect, and that's what I feel Emily does. I feel that that's what she feels as well, and I think her stamps very much convey that. You know, it's all the elements, and it's, you know, and rather than I think it's a nice way to
declutter. A little bit, isn't it? Because, you know, our minds get ever so cluttered with stuff. And this would be quite a nice place to just come and declutter as well, in a nice, safe space.
Yeah, that's for me, that's what Emily's stuff does. Okay, now, what I adore about Emily's stamps are the way they will work together. So if I'll try not to faff, but just to show you, all right.
That's like a bird trying not to fly, Leonie.
Yes, you are right. Yes, you are right. Let's try and do a few different prints, and I'll try and do a few different prints without faffing so much. So this one, this is beautiful. It could either be your moons, it could be the waning of the moons. You know, it's what you'd like it to be. It might be the sun. It might just be circle, because again, your circles are very symbolic. You create a circle from a half circle, obviously, but then you see within that one stamp set, again, she's given us a lot of different elements. Like we've also got within that one stamp set this one, which is beautiful, and this isn't the way these have been designed. They've been designed differently, but again, it's up to you how you actually use them. So hover over the top, always hover, because then you can see where you're going to stamp this. So I want it about there. That's why a thinner ink block I find is perfect, because it allows me to hover. You need to be able to do that, because now, for instance, so I use my fingers, those fingers, whatever they are, so they're the cradle, if you will.
Yeah.
And that allows me, okay, they've clunked up now. That's age. That's it, isn't it? I can't do that for too long, because actually they go stiff.
Do you need a bowl of warm water over there?
Oh, how ridiculous. It's like, oh, we're not moving. My fingers have gone stiff. So you want to hover over the top, and then when you're ready, so you look at all your different points. I'm looking at there, it's subtle, but can you see there's a little dip, and that little dip will align this one. I'm watching where this line is, and I'm also watching where these connect. By the time I've done this, my ink will be dry. I won't be stamping nothing. And this is why it's nice using your VersaFine Clair, because VersaFine Clair is a really nice ink that stays open a long time, which will allow you to faff. Okay, and allow you to create that. Again, this isn't how this stamp set was designed. It was designed so the layers. Shall I show you how it was designed as well?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Why not?
Right, quick, Leonie, quick. Right, speed stamp. I want to get a lot in, you see, as usual. I don't
These stamps would be a really good basis for embroidery as well, wouldn't they? You know, for stamping onto fabric and then embroidering.
Yeah,
it's lovely. I mean, you can create loads and loads of different patterns. You can, you know, you can repeat patterns.
Imagine your French dots with all the dots.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but I mean, they are just, they're just beautiful. They're beautiful. I mean, I love Emily's work. I always urge you when we have art inspirations on, I always urge you, can you see how it's been designed? That's how it's been designed. To look on Instagram at the artist, because you will see the artwork and you'll see the original artwork, which is important. And obviously you'll be able to buy the original art. You'll be able to buy prints from the artist, which is also really important. You know, support your artist. I have got a few of Emily's work because I love them. Right. And as I say, one day I'll get my tattoo as well, because I've never been tattooed. But Emily's the one, I think, that, look at that wave. So that's a wave. All pointillism, can you see? That's made up of just dots. I adore that. Obviously ink, splodges, just to ruin it. Standard. And then in the centre of this, we have... So this is how this stamp is designed. I'm going to switch ink. I've been stamping in dark blue. I'm going to switch the centre to black. This is when you absolutely want a juicy ink pad, because that centre palette, you can see there, that is quite strong. Now, I can't remember if I think that's at the top, actually. So that's going to go at the top, like so. Again, hover, and then pop it down when you're happy where you're going. And that will give me... Now, I've actually done that a bit wrong. Can you see those points? They were meant to be more... I forgot to look at that bit. But still, that's how that was designed, which is beautiful. That is such a beautiful image. So it could be your moons, it could be the sun, it could be the waves. So again, it's all your elements, you know. She's bringing all your different beautiful elements in. That's how it has been designed. This, again, you can change it. You make it your own. So that one, and it fits just beautifully. This fits beautifully, but then let's bring in some of Emily's other stamps. So... we've also got, and now this is where we can go off piste, okay? So now we can start playing, you know, making it our own. And this, because we're going off piste, this is where pattern building comes in. So I haven't played with these to see if they all work together. So live tele is always a great place to play to see if they go together. That's beautiful. It works because it's the same artist, you know, so they will blend beautifully. So let's do it symmetrical.
See, that for me now has created a look at the third eye with that larger kind of what we were talking about being a moon at the top there. It's now become a third eye.
Yeah, your chakras.
Yeah.
Bringing in your chakras. And it has got that, hasn't it? Because you've got your alignment. So, and that, I mean, that is, again, that's beautiful in its own right. You know, it's completely changed it. Completely changed it.
I want to get loads and loads of flat back gems of lots and lots of different colours.
Yeah.
And get in there and...
Yes. Which you could.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing about this. You know, you've got that many little elements that you could bring into this. Right, I am looking. I kind of think I know what I'm looking for, but don't think I've got all my stamps out there with.
So that so far
is
is 1, 2, 3 of the stamps, isn't it? That huge display there is made up of just three stamps.
Yeah, 3 stamps, 2 bundles, which is amazing. Now bringing that one in. This is again absolutely exquisite. So you've got on that one, you've got your main image, but then you've got lots of different little elements, and those elements in their own right are phenomenal. Like this one, like, oh, there's so many bits that could be my centre element. The bird is beautiful. I don't think I'll use the bird as my centre element though. Oh, I'm faffing now, because I feel my centre element has to be, it's so... That is, you know, it's such a nice space. I want it to be something incredible. I do love that one, though. I'm going to use this one anyway, but maybe not as a central element. It's one of them. It's like, oh, that centrepiece. Hold on. Faffing. Did I say I wasn't going to faff? I lied.
You did.
I lied.
But no, I see what you mean. I understand why you're spending some time making the decision, because that's quite a strong focal point. It needs something that lives up to the expectation.
So
And here it is.
now that one, and this image, you see, that tree has got a lot of images because that does look like your eye. So where you were saying about your third eye, it looks like, and that is beautiful. I love it because she's made that up of lines. You know, you can see the work that goes into these. It's absolutely phenomenal. And again, it's about the small stamps. Like that stamp set that one's from, there are so many small stamps in that one. It is incredible. And I'm just looking because on that stamp set, we've got some of my other favourites. There's so many favourites. But let me just have a little see. I'm just making sure before I commit myself to this one, because I adore that stamp. But I might bring that. Ooh, let's bring that coming out there, maybe. Maybe. All right, let's have a little look-see. Yeah, about here. I were going to do loads and I were going to be really quick. I haven't. Oh, but I love this. And again, now we're changing it completely. Because it had symmetry, but now I'm taking it on a different journey, which is beautiful as well, because with the stamps, you've got that with the stamps as well. You know, you've got the ones that are very symmetrical, but then you've got the ones that have got this beautiful kind of random flow. And again, that'll allow you to create something completely different. Oh, we've only got 4 minutes. I want to bring that bird in because that bird is just magical. Now, the bird is in the centre of the tree. And this is, again, such a beautiful image. I just adore this one. But where am I going to bring my bird? I'm kind of bringing an image in. Oh, let's overlap him because I can. Right, he's going to come in there. Perfect. Perfect. And I might...
Oh, that'd be a nice tattoo, that one,
That
wouldn't it?
one would
That
be
element
a nice tattoo, yeah.
would
That's
be nice.
amazing. It's a
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful element. It really, I mean, there's so many strong elements in this. And on that one, you see, you've even got your kind of eyes in that one as well, which are very strong indeed. I mean... Oh, see, I love it. I'm going to do loads and loads. And instead, we've got carried away with just one little image.
but this is a real story coming together, and that is lovely. That's a really nice journey to go on, isn't it?
And I tell you, when you say it, I mean, you know, I said a little image. That is not a little image. You know, that is a big image. You know, it's one of them that there's so many elements that you can create a huge piece. And every time it's different, you know, every time it's utterly unique. And I just, I adore that. And I like now how I had that bit, but now that kind of is the order. But now this is the stuff that you can't, you know, the stuff in life that you know where it's going. You can predict, but then the other stuff, you haven't got a chance. In fact, let's face it, most stuff you haven't got a chance.
Do you know
and
something
this
else?
Is that bit.
Something else that's just come into my head as well. It's now, you can interpret this, I think, in a couple of different ways as well. It's almost like looking down from above on something like a Fabergé egg. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you could take the kind of colouring and the way you finish it in that kind of direction if you want to.
Yeah.
Take some of it metallic, some of it pearly, some of it silvery. I just love it.
I adore it. And it's one of them that has got countless possibilities, hasn't it? Just fabulous. And the little leaves are gorgeous. Now I've stopped trying to be symmetrical because I kind of like that. I kind of like that we had the symmetry, but now we're going off. But it almost looks the same. I was saying this, weren't I? And the tattoo that I want, it almost looks the same, but it isn't.
Yes.
And I think that is quite nice as well. You know, to the naked eye, at first when you glance, it's like, oh yeah, that's symmetrical. But then when you look at it, it's so changed. And I like that.
Can I just very quickly remind you, just so that Leonie can go up to the wire, that this big bundle, which is the Hobbies and Arts and the Ink and Earth bundle together, if you want it as much as as much as I do right now as well. Take the Black Friday price tag because it won't last forever. As you know, you're saving nearly £60 there. You've got it on Freedom Flexi as well, so 3 payments there, £43.47 if you're a Freedom member. And the first bundle, over 2/3 of the stock has sold out and gone as well, and that is the Brijand art with all of the of those buildings, that wonderful fantasy land, plus the free stamps of sentiments as well. Freedom members, you are saving the best part of £50 there. I wasn't looking away for a reason. I was just looking at the clock, and you've got 20 seconds, sorry.
20 seconds. On the other one, on the one with all the toadstools, there's loads of these teeny tiny stamps on there. That one is amazing because these, when you're doing something like that, these are your filler inners. These are the bits that you add even more detail with.
To be continued at 5 o'clock?
No, 5 o'clock, Happy Planner.
5 o'clock is Happy Planner.
Happy
to be
Planner.
continued at some stage. Who knows when? Air guitars back out, everybody. It's Quilters Black Friday with rockin' Jenny Raymond after the break, and then the last chance on the Pig Frog Black Friday one-day special, then Happy Planner with Al Leone.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we'll do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Well, those savings are continuing and we've got some jolly good ones during this hour. So I do urge you to jump ahead, have a little look at some of those savings that we've got, because we've already got items that we've sold out of before we've even got to them. So you have to get in nice and early. But I am not on my own. We've got a wealth of knowledge joining me. We're going to have a proper little chit-chat during this hour, I've got a feeling. Lovely Jenny Raymond joining me. Good afternoon.
Nice to
Think
see
for a
you.
moment.
Yes, and you know something? You are wearing upon your front a shape we have on the show.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you see,
That'll be a star then.
Because Hayley's 5 stars, we've got a 5-star on the show.
I love it. And that's not
not even counting you and me, Jenny.
Well, there you go, you see.
There you go. Now, of course, Jenny, you've got a wealth of knowledge with all things sewing, and we've got some fabulous tools and gadgets and gizmos, things that maybe people have looked at but perhaps not thought about getting previously. But with these discounts, it's worth looking at them again.
It most certainly is. And I think the range of things, from the racks you've got at the end to the ironing board to that dear little iron. We've got a couple of templates. We've got those really super rotary cutters. There's quilt clips, the light.
Yes. Yeah, and the light is brilliant because it doesn't have to be just used for sewing.
It's a light,
yes.
You know, and you can
Wherever
use
you
it
need
for
light.
absolutely anything. It's rechargeable, so you haven't got to have a cable or a wire with it. You simply plug it into anything that has a USB port, so you have a plug with a USB port on it, or you can plug it into any other device, and it charges up, and it has 3 light settings.
Brilliant idea.
And, you know, $14.99.
I love it. You've got 40% saving, as you can see, with regards to this one. The details are already on your screen. That $14.99 price strikes me as a brilliant one as a gift for somebody as well, Jenny.
Absolutely super. I was talking about this to some of my students just before the show, and I think they are all determined to buy one of these because not only is it good for sewing, but it's good for reading. It's good to have beside your bed if you're perhaps you like to read in bed and you want some light on there. Because you've got 3 different sorts of light. You've got your white light, you've got your cool light, you've got your warm light. You know, it's suitable for any sort of situation and any function.
So is it easy to operate?
Yes, it's seriously difficult, this. All you do is hit the button at the bottom here.
Okay. Well, Jenny, could you just move the little box just to your size, because we can actually see?
Oh, yeah, see? Perhaps the studio can dim the lights. Do you want to operate yours?
Well, I don't know, actually. Are we going straight to Jenny with regards to this, or we're going to have a little chat about other things on the show? I'm not too sure.
He's waiting.
Yeah. So we're going to come to you, Jenny. We're going to have a little look at this one, if that's
indeed.
okay.
You can have a look at yours too.
Is mine all charged up?
Yes,
Oh, I see, because it's not plugged in. So I thought to myself, I'm not going to be able to use it. Okay, so you've got obviously your cable, and the cable is on one of those kind of USB ports. So obviously the end goes in at the back, and then obviously you plug into this one. So a brilliant way of actually operating that one. But like you say, highly portable when you've got it. And of course you've got that little button at the bottom there, and that gives you your 3 different levels of lighting, Jenny. Okay.
Press your button.
Okay, so if I press the button once, oh, there you go, it's come on. Oh, it's kind of got like a creamy kind of light with that
and
one.
Again.
Oh, yeah, you can see it changing there.
And again.
Oh,
love it. I can do the same with mine.
Perfect.
I can have it on.
Wonderful. Go for it, Jenny.
And again.
And again, you can see that white light there.
Yes.
And again, the kind of mixture of the two.
I can put it away. I can take it with me.
It's brilliant. And it's fabulous as well, because sometimes when we need light in places we can't necessarily take light to, we have to kind of have the trailing of wires and cords and extension cables and things like that, which can be dangerous.
Totally. So this can be right over my sewing machine. It can be right over my shoulder if I'm sitting sewing. If I'm reading in bed at night, see, I can close this down so you stop the light from going to anybody else's eyes if you happen to be, you know, have somebody else anywhere near. It's highly portable. You just need to plug the USB thing into a USB plug.
So if you've got one of those for your mobile phone, then perfect. It doesn't come with one of those, though,
does
does it?
One of those comes like that.
Okay.
So that will go into any USB socket that you can charge things on. You have your plug, you stick it in there, or maybe you've got them in the wall.
Yeah, and hotels as well. I mean, you'll be that like me.
Yes.
When we're actually working and you're out and about, you'll go to hotels quite often because you have to have a stopover. The lighting in hotels are notoriously terrible. They're beautiful for mood lighting, but no good if you want to put your makeup on or you want to read a book or you'll need to work. Then this is something that's just highly portable. As Jenny's shown you, just a flick of a button there, it means that light is there illuminated. And you've got that hinge ability
so
as well.
You can have it actually completely upright to throw light straight across.
Amazing.
Or, of course, you can close it right down.
Perfect.
And you've got the 3 sorts of light on it. And you just literally operate it.
Caravans, I'm thinking motorhome, this would be brilliant as well. You're not kind of making everybody have to deal with the big light, so to speak. You don't have to put the big light on, you can put your little lamp on.
So I know why it's on a quilting show. It just should be on every show because it just is a highly useful bit of kit.
Incredibly. And also as well, I know this is something very important this time of year, easy to wrap up as well because it's a nice easy box as well. So a very useful gift, very, very affordable. Quarter of the stock has gone, $14.99. If you're considering getting hold of one of these for yourself, I would certainly, on my recommendation, go for 2 or 3 of these because you'll be getting one for yourself and you'll think, oh, I wish I'd got one for XYZ because these are brilliant. So if you're going for 2 of these, you're actually only paying £5 more than you would have done if you were just going for 1. Because if you look at $14.99, 2 of them you're looking at £30, where you can see $24.99 is what you would have normally be paying for 1 of them. Yep. So it's almost like you're buying 1 and for an extra £5 we're sending you 2. brilliant value for money. I would certainly be considering these, and these are almost one of those ones just in case gift. Just in case, because there's always somebody that you forget, isn't there? And you suddenly think, oh my goodness, how embarrassing, a present suddenly arrived and you don't know what to give them. It's unisex, so it doesn't matter whether whoever's bought you a gift that you're going to be passing on a gift back to, then this is brilliant. And $14.99, that's a brilliant kind of Secret Santa kind of
Something
price as
one
well.
needs to be aware of. I was pressing the button far too. It is, you just tap it.
Were you being too heavy-handed,
Yes,
Jenny?
I was being too heavy-handed, so you just tap it.
Love it.
You see, that's all you do. So
You
it's a
like
light
this one,
tap, so
don't
you
you,
can be
Jenny?
half asleep at night and you reach out and you just tap the light and you can tap it on and off and do what you like with it. And you can close it up and stick it under your pillow and you've got it there.
Brilliant, love it.
Great, like that. Very much.
And our viewers are loving these as well. So yeah, if you're wanting yours, then do be quick. Do not miss out on those. 111471. Brilliant saving. And of course, take advantage while you have the ability. So get those into your basket as soon as you can. So now we are talking templates. Now templates come in all sorts of sizes and guises, so to speak, because there's also, you've got some that are kind of your fundamentals, some of them are your decoratives, and this is a brilliant set because you've got mini elements with regards to these. So straight away, I'm thinking about with these with regards to things like applique, because we're talking some beautiful designs with regards to these. You've got your star that Jenny was talking about. You've also got your circle with this one as well, and you've got your little hearts. So, I mean, all three designs, actually. I was going to say circles are notoriously tricky to cut out, Jenny, but
They
to
are
be honest,
indeed.
stars and hearts as well.
Stars and hearts. So well, you will
hard.
get, when you get to the little bag, you'll open it up, and the stars, these are the hearts. You get 4 of them in 4 different sizes, and they come on a neat holding thing, and ideal to use. And the neat thing about them is you could just use around the outside shape. But if you want to do it as a turned edge, you've got your seam allowances marked here.
Perfect.
So you simply take your piece of fabric, lay it on the piece of fabric, draw round the outside, and then mark the seam allowances with your pencil through the hole.
Clever.
And then I thought, while we're thinking applique, what would happen if I cut out 2 heart shapes in paper?
Okay.
I could slot one inside the
Oh,
other.
look at that.
So if you're doing this, you literally cut 2 heart shapes, and the trick is one heart shape is cut from the point of the heart up, the other one is cut from the top of the heart down, and then you
Clever.
just slot them together. So many of our viewers will have some really fancy cards and papers.
True.
And just think of a quick decoration to hang up. You could suspend it on a
Lovely
little sort
idea.
of, put a few beads on it, decorate it. You could, in fact, do this in fabric, because if you think of some of the stiffened fabrics that we have,
True, yeah.
interfacing that you've bonded fabric
Yeah.
onto, do exactly the same thing. You could hand sew around the edge. That's one of the smaller hearts. You could do it that size with the bigger heart.
I love it.
So
Really clever.
neat idea. So that is that. And then you've got the stars. And you could do the
Oh,
same thing with the
look.
stars as well. So there's your stars.
Now, you've got choices with regards to these, but of course you could go for all 3 of them because they're all on the same item number.
Or you
Lovely.
could with your stars. Here's the one that I did. Here's one I did earlier.
Oh,
Where I've actually marked the seam allowances and turned it in on the seam allowances,
Okay.
so I have a totally perfect 5-pointed star. With the excess on the corners here, what would happen is, as you stitched it in, you would poke the excess away from your stitching. As you come round this side, trim a little bit of it off, and then just needle turn it under as you go round the corner. So you'll get a totally accurate 5-pointed star. But if you didn't fancy that, there's no reason why you couldn't just cut them out as 5-pointed stars and just use them as an applique, because they could be applied anywhere you happen to fancy. So if you made a mess up of your pieces or your seams, why not have a star on it? Hey, come on, Christmas is coming.
Fabulous idea. Now, with regards to these, you're going to choose, you're going to have your circles, your hearts, or your stars. Now, there are varying different quantity within each of these, I believe. So if you're going for the circles, you're going to get 4 of those, 4 different sizes. So you've got your 1 inch, your 1.5, your 2 inch, and your 3 inches. But we don't have huge quantities of the circles, so if you want those, please be quick. The mini stars, you're going to get 3 sizes, your 1 inch, your 1.5 inch, and your 2 inches, which is perfect if you want to layer them up as well. And then again, with your hearts, you're going to get 4 there, your 1 inch, your 1.5, your 2 inch, and your 3 inches. So brilliant little packs there, and very affordable at £12.99. So definitely a consideration, and I would certainly consider going for all 3 of those at that price. So if you like those, 148646 being that all-important item number. So there we go. Now we have got some pretty snazzy looking scissors coming up for you. And these are brilliant because you've got choices with regard to these and some really cool designs. So you've got your black or gold, or you've got your candy cane, perfect for the season as well. And Fiskars, well known for kind of cutting implements.
I just love the candy ones. In fact, I was really rather sad because very often I get sent the tools to begin with to play with, and I didn't get sent any of those scissors, and I lust after those candy ones. You're not going to lose them. You're going to be able to find them. They're funky. I mean, just they're young. They're Willet scissors.
They're perfect for the season as well, aren't they? With that candy cane
Christmas
on there.
scissors. Keep them away from anyone who's going to use them for cutting things like carpet or lino or stuff like that.
Oh my goodness.
Definitely
Perish the thought.
Yes, totally.
I love it. Now you can see there you've got your black marble, your gold marble, and of course that gorgeous bright red candy cane there. And again, perfect if you go into classes and workshops because they are easily identifiable, aren't they? So there's no chance that you're going to get these confused with anybody else's. So if you're liking these, 544165, 20% saving on those.
I tell you something, I've just had my kitchen redone and it has a marble defect. I could now have scissors to match my kitchen work surfaces. You see, how Willet is that?
I love it, I love it. Now, another way of cutting your fabrics are rotary cutters. Now, rotary cutters, they're one of those things that quite often, you may have done the same as me, you start off with kind of a medium size one, your 45mm, that tends to be the most traditional one that people get started with, incredibly versatile, but the beauty is they come in a whole range of different sizes. So on this item, they're all on the same, oh, you're going to get all of them. I didn't realise. I thought it was choices of.
You're
my
getting
goodness.
all
Oh, these are
that.
brilliant. So you've got 2 flexi buys on this one, $49.96 if you're wanting to go for them all in one go, or you can spread the cost. But I'm right in kind of my thinking. Most people start off with the 45mm, which we've got in here, but then you kind of add the others in.
You do indeed. And I have the 45, which is my go-to one almost constantly. But when I'm kit cutting or when I'm going to cut through thicker fabrics, I use the 60. And the reason being is that when you've got the 60 blade exposed, you have the depth of cutting area from the edge of the blade to the end of the rotary cutter, which is considerably deeper than the 45 one there. But these are great for cutting large layers of fabric. So this will cut 16 layers of fabric very easily. This does 8 layers of fabric very easily, if not more. Then you come down to the next one in there, which is the 28mm one. And the 28mm is for cutting round considerably smaller things. So if you're going to cut round something like, say, a circle, and this is one of the circle
we were
templates.
perhaps looking at earlier.
Correct. This is much better to go round little things like that. And then you have the 18 one. Now, you might say, why do you want the 18 one?
Well, I've not got an 18 at the moment.
Use it like a pen.
Oh, okay.
Because you can then cut out the really finest. So if you're into very fine things, be you a dressmaker, be you even a paper crafter, it matters not. Cut out really, really tiny things with that because you have such precision with that one, real control. And I think they go up in that sort of, that is your minuscule. Then you have going slightly bigger. Then you have the middle basic one, and then you have the big boy on
big
the end there.
humdinger.
Yes.
And I'm looking at the smaller one, and I'm thinking that's not dissimilar to the size that I have with my my die cutting, my electronic die cutting machine, because you can get rotary blades for that, and it's very small, and you can get right in for cutting out things like your applique. So it makes sense.
Yes.
Love it. And a nice smooth cut as well, none of those jagged cuts you sometimes get with a pair of scissors. So brilliant. And you know what? I know it's a little thing, but they match.
Yes.
My rotary cutters don't match because I bought them over time.
Yes.
And that is one of the most irritating things when they're hanging up. You've got like a pink one and a purple one and a blue one. These ones all are exactly the same colour, so they look gorgeous as well. Brilliant as a gift. A nice little treat to yourself as well. Don't forget, if they are replacing rotary cutters that you've got, then that might be the case. You might already have your 45mm. Then do donate that to a budding sewer. Give them the tools to get them started on that sewing journey that you're enjoying. So 813070, or maybe keep another set for your paper crafting, because you can cut your papers with these as well. 2 flexi buys with this one, £24.98. 2 payments if you wanted to go down that route, but 813070. Now, we've got a product here which is very close to my heart. I've got a couple of these and I love them, and I know Jenny loves them as well. She's going to be talking us around this fabulous little iron, and it's a brilliant little iron from So Easy. It comes alongside your little mini pressing board as well, which is brilliant, and at just £25.98. something that is very, very affordable, and it's one of those very, very useful items to go for. Now, if you're going for these, you can see you've got a £4 saving on this one, so it's well worth going for this particular one, and it makes a fabulous gift, and it's one of those treats to yourself as well. It's not something you might think about, but we can chat with Jenny about why you want to use this as opposed to your household iron. So 700905, that is the all-important item number. If you're wanting to get hold of this, they come as a pair. You're going to get your little ironing board, as you can see there, which is very, very sturdy. Jenny's going to take us to the paces, but this is what you are getting. You're even going to get that little jug that you can see there as well. The reason being is it is a little steam iron, so if you want to add water to it, you can do, but it is a dry iron as well, so if you're wanting to use it just as it is, then you can do. So 700907, £25.98 being your price. Brilliant little iron to work with. As I say, I use this one regularly. I tend to use it just as a dry iron, to be honest, because when I'm doing my quilting, I don't use steam. But there you go. You can see that nice little portable size and the cutest little ironing pressing board to go with it as well. 700907 if you're wanting to take advantage of that. But Jenny, I know you wanted to have a chat about this one.
I think it's a great little iron. In fact, I've had an old one like this for years, which is now just about had its day, and I'm going to get one of these because it's ideal for travelling. I've just turned it on now, because all you simply do is fold the handle down, so it's absolutely flat. It will fit in your bag. It's small, it's light, but it's still got a good point on the end of it. So when you are going to come and iron into those points, you really can get into it. And this little mini ironing board is superb, particularly if you're going to do sleeves and things like that. And believe you me, this is now getting pretty warm. So it has a temperature dial on here, which is controllable. And as I say, it's very, very portable. It will sit by your side. It sits up on its end sturdily. The cable, unlike some of these mini irons that are there, is actually flexible, and it doesn't make the iron fall off the table. So many of these little mini irons have too stiff a cable, and the next you know is the wretched thing's fallen off the table. So great little iron, ideal for anybody. If you're going to be away travelling, you could pack it in your suitcase because it's great for ironing the creases out of that posh frock. If you're going to be sewing, it's not going to take up that much room beside you. You can have it on your work surface right beside you, be you a dressmaker, be you soft furniture, be you a quilter. This is again a great little stand. If you don't want it upright, you can have it flatter. And that is just going to give you the ability to do whatever little bit of ironing you want. And if you're going to do something like a sleeve, well, of course, the shape of that's going to fit ideally into a sleeve. I think it's a great idea as a gift. It's one of these things that, you know, just get it, you would never not wish to be without it. And it does press remarkably well. Yes, in fact, I think it presses considerably better than the iron I was using before in the studio. I'd much rather have this little one, thank you. And it's going to be really good for getting into, if I got something with seams.
Well, it's useful because sometimes you're wanting to do smaller pieces. You might want to do your bias tape. You might want to do just your kind of pressing of your little pieces, especially if you're going to your classes and workshops. So this is a perfect size with regards to this particular one. Absolutely brilliant.
I wholly agree with you because it's going to get into, there's a seam there. I can get into that little seam really, really, really easily. And it just irons up there, and I haven't got a great big surface that's going to burn my fingers. It's controllable, it's easy to use, it's light, because that's the other problem with a lot of today's irons, is they're too heavy. And when you're doing a lot of pressing, you don't want to be picking up such a great, hefty weight. No, good bit of kit, that.
Fabulous. Now, I've just noticed on the screen, you may well have noticed the details changing midway while we were through this, and you probably have noticed, as I did, as soon as Jenny started working with it, it's not a steam iron. There aren't any little holes in there, so we have actually updated the details on your screen. It did say it was a steam iron, and the image was wrong against that, but you are going to be getting the iron that Jenny's just been working with. So if you're wanting a little dry iron, or alongside its little ironing board, then the details are on your screen there. £25.98, 700907. So very useful addition. Must admit that one. So if you like getting hold of that one, please do so. Now, we have got a fabulous bundle to share with you as well. Almost looks like a little house when you look at it from a distance, because you've kind of got the roof going on here. This is a useful little bundle because not only are you going to get your geese template, which we'll be chatting about in a few moments, you can get your quilter's pencil and your quilter's tape with this one as well. Just £12.97, and again it comes from so easy. So a brilliant bundle with regards to this one. So if you're liking the look of this one, you've got a 20% saving, bringing it down to £12.97. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, 123628 is that all-important item number if you're wanting to get hold of these. Very useful elements that we've got within this set, Jenny.
Yes, I think so, because you've got the flying geese stars, your quarter square and your half square triangles. Then you've got your masking tape. So it just all works together, and the pen. So the pencil rather. So I would go for this one. It's extremely reasonably priced. The Flying Goose template, which I'll demonstrate in a moment, gives you multi-sizes. It's extremely easy to use because it's marked out in both pink and blue, so you can tell which is your quarter square and which is your half square triangle.
Perfect. Right, we'll have a look at that in a little while. I just need to kind of step back a bit, talk about being confused. I'm confused, so I'm sure you'll be confused. So we've had the buyers on the phone to us because the iron that Jenny was demonstrating isn't the one that correlates with the details on the screen. So it is actually a steam iron that you get. You kind of get the best of both worlds though, because it's a steam iron, but you can use it as a dry iron as well. So you can see that the sole plate on this one is different to the one that Jenny was working with, because basically we gave her the wrong one. Sorry, Jenny. You've got the little jug there, obviously if you're wanting to put your water in there, and basically you can take that little blue canister off, fill it up with water, then use it in the same way as your conventional iron. You'll have all the little dot system, you 1, 2 and 3 dots. Depends on the fabric that you're working with, and you are getting that little pressing board as well. So just to reiterate, it is a steam iron you are going to be receiving, but it's only a steam iron. You put water in it. If you choose not to, then it won't be. 700907, so it's kind of multi-purpose really, isn't it? There you go, best of both. Very busy incidentally as well for that handy lamp at the bottom of your screen. Lots of you have been taking advantage of that one. So if you're wanting that little handy light, then this one, half of the stock has gone. So £14.99 being the price on this one, 111471. I will keep you updated on that one, but please do not miss out on it. Get it while you can. Now, of course, we were chatting about that fabulous bundle with your geese template in there. Well, Jenny's going to take us through our little geese template, and if you're wanting to get a hold of it, we're going to pop the details back up for you. So, Jenny, what do we need to know?
I've just cut 2 strips of fabric, 3.5-inch wide strips of fabric, using the 45-degree cutter. I've also got on here, and we have got this on the show because this is another gadget I rate. This is a cutting mat that turns round. It's a cutting mat that turns round when you release the brakes on the back. So you can have it stable, or you can have it so that it actually really does turn round. And if you're having difficulty cutting because you can't move, this actually does the job very, very well. I think it's on our 7-day saver thing.
I think it was last week.
Was it?
I think it was. I think we've still got a saving on there, though, £4, so it's £12.97. Useful with those little kind of... oh, no, it's the pen... Sorry. I'm getting confusing myself, sorry. The rotary cutting mat that we're looking at, those aren't the details on your screen. You'll find it on the website. But 123628, that's the template set that we're going to be chatting about. So if you do want the rotary cutting mat, do jump onto the website and you'll be able to find that one. But the template, useful template to have.
Yes, it is. Poor Hayley.
We do know what we're doing, honestly.
Confusing her completely and utterly. Right, so this particular template has on it different sides to it. It has pink ones here and it has black ones down here. Now, it's the black ones that will do your half-square triangles. Can you see here, if it gets in nice and close?
Oh, yes.
There is your half-square triangles marked out in black, and here is your quarter-square triangle marked out in the red.
Okay.
How it works is you decide on the size of your finished flying goose. And don't just think flying goose, because this will do your quarter and half square triangles. Down the sides, it gives you the sizes of the finished flying goose. So if you want a 2 by 5 inches, you cut a 3-inch strip. Hang on, there's a bit of white card there. Let's use that. That makes life so much easier.
Thank you, Jenny.
So if I cut a 2.5-inch strip, I will end up with a 2 by 4 flying goose. A flying goose is always twice as long as it is high. So it's easy to work out the sizes of the finished things, at long last someone's put the finished sizes down the edge, and then in the middle is the cutting size of the strip you would need to cut out. So if I'm going to go for a 3 by 6 flying goose, I need to cut a 3.5-inch strip, which is exactly what I've done.
It's clever because the icon that you've got there is red to show you that that's what you're creating, whereas
Correct.
if you follow the black lines, the icon is black, and you can see it's kind of the innie and the outie. So, yeah, straight away you know which one you're cutting.
So when you place it on, and using the red one, because I'm going to use the middle part of the goose, the flat bit at the top of the triangle, no, it's not broken. That's actually going to save you 3/8 of an inch.
Okay.
The dotty line is aligned with the bottom of the template. Looking for my rotary cutter, guard off the cutter, cut up one side, and what I can do with this is just turn it round and cut the other way, you see.
So could you use this with things like your strip rolls, your 2.5 inch strip rolls?
You
as
do
well?
anything.
Perfect.
If you're doing a 2.5 inch strip roll, you end up with a 2x4 flying goose.
Lovely.
So it is a multi-size template. So that's my goose. To cut the sky, we've got white clouds on this particular one. You use not the red lines, but the black lines. Okay. So I'm going to have the raw edges at the end of my sky here. I'm flipping the template over. Remember I said I was cutting a 3.5 inch strip. There is my 3.5 inch strip. Again, I got a little flat bit there that's going to save me an ear to cut off and 3/8 of an inch on every single strip I cut out. Once you've cut out the pieces, the goose is built up like this. One piece of sky goes one side and one piece of sky goes the other side. Now, when it comes to playing with the flying goose, you have all sorts of things that you can do with it. So let's just move this slightly out the way. I would, if I were going to stitch this, put that over there for now, is to sew one part of the sky onto one side, and it matters not whether you have a pointy end here or a flat end, but if you look very carefully at it, can you see that when I align the raw edges, my flat end is in a bit and the point is sticking out?
Yes.
And this marks my seam allowance. So if I were to sew right the way up there, I'm going to be easily able to stitch it on. When you open it out, you'll get one side of your flying goose.
Okay.
The other side goes on, the other half of the goose goes on here, and now
then
you
it lines
notice
up.
that the flat end will align with the top of the block and the points are together. This is double-sided fabric, so I could actually turn it over, and it's the same thing whether it is this way. As these two cross over each other, they cross over on the seam allowance. You go in through there and out through there. I would press my seams open and flat. When you've done that, you're going to end up with something that looks like this. Now you could take your geese and have all your geese flying in a neat row in this direction, like that. You could have different colours if you wanted to. You could always take two geese and have them going in the other direction, in which case you get a square in the middle.
Yes.
So we could double up like that and have one there, say, and one there. Or you could make a very traditional block called the Dutchman's puzzle. And when you come to make the Dutchman's puzzle, you need 8. I've got 4 green ones and 4 blue ones. I did have 4 blue ones. Oh, there it is. And the Dutchman's puzzle is made up by taking, say, a green and a blue and putting them together. You pinwheel it round, so we have a green and a blue. We pinwheel it round again. Let's move this bit out of the way and move myself over a fraction. There we go. So there. So green one comes first. It's flying towards that one. There's my blue one. And there's a green one there. And there's that.
Oh,
so that's the
fabulous.
Dutchman's puzzle. But you could say to yourself, do I have to have all of the sky pieces the same? No, you could change them. So what happens if I change them? And let's have the Flying Dutchman going around the other way.
And I love this because basically they're the same shapes, they're the same pieces, but changing the colours.
Just changing the colours, absolutely. Let's just put these round here. There's another blue and yellow one. Blue ones are flying inwards. You can have them flying whichever way your little heart desireth. And there's another one there somewhere. Oh, there's 2 joined together.
Totally different because
Yes.
of the colour change.
I'm missing one. Never mind, that'll suffice. I haven't got that quite right, have I?
So yeah,
Just talk
so
amongst
it's just
yourselves.
you just have to consider which side of the goose you put in your colour.
Yes,
yeah.
I had. Obviously, there was one here when I started, but I've obviously moved it to somewhere else.
Okay, don't
Anyway,
worry.
you can, let's have it upside, just pretend, all right? So you could have when you come to sew it together, you sew that one to that one, and we get that. And then you sew this one to this one, and you get this.
It looks way more complicated than the actual cut that you've just shown us.
And then you'd end up with something like that. And now you can have a laugh at my expense, because what's wrong with this block? That
I'm
piece
not
is
sure.
upside down.
Oh no! Oh, the other side of the fabric.
The nice thing about Hayley is because it's multi-sizes, you could fit these things together. So we could have them, say, as a star.
Wow.
And this is using your 2x4 and your 4x8 goose. You could indeed always use it as a border. Now I'm going to turn up the one I was missing.
Jenny, I know you've done lots of books in the past. Have you done any books relating to flying geese?
No, I haven't. I've taught it a lot of times, but not
so
done
versatile,
anything. You could have it as a line. You could have them as another line and offset them. So look at that.
Yes, yeah.
So you could have them going offset like that and getting sort of zigzags. So you can play with it. But Karen Hellaby, who has written a book on flying geese, which is probably why I haven't, does a really rather neat thing with this. And these are glasses.
Oh, yes. Shaken, not stirred.
Absolutely, totally. And it's very simple to do because you need to make your goose, technically, you just need 2 pieces of fabric stitched together. So here we have 2 pieces of fabric stitched together. From this, you would then cut out your goose section, so make sure you get it the right way
So
up.
even kind of using your scraps together,
Totally,
then turn them into
absolutely.
your geese.
Yes.
Oh, clever.
So you need to make sure you get it the right way up. Now that would be the wrong way up because that would mean I'd have my pink on top of my blue. So you need to make certain you get the strip the right way round. So the narrow end, the pointy bit of the goose wants to go in the booze, the drink. Okay. Otherwise you soon get to think, oh, that's got that a bit wrong. Right, there we
You
go.
invented a new cocktail if you do it
Totally,
the other way around.
absolutely. The upside
Defying
down
gravity.
cocktail. That's what you have when you've had
That's
far
a good
too
name
many
for a
of them.
cocktail.
So there is my goose, technically. And then you simply take 2 pieces of, say, in this case, black sky, and stitch it together. Then to make the part that goes down the bottom here, flip him round the other way. And it really is a couple of squares, say 3.5 inches, whatever that size is, and a narrow 1-inch strip stitched together in the middle.
There you go.
There you go. Trim it back to match, and then that makes your champagne glass. So you could see your flying goose can even be a champagne glass, and that's thanks to Karen Hellaby. That's nothing to do with me. It's her bright idea, and I thought it was a really rather good idea. And there's one that's full, and there's one that's nearly empty.
That would be mine. So there you go. Brilliant. Just a little insight into what you can actually do with that bundle. So it's not just your template. You're also going to get those additional elements in there. Didn't even touch on those, but they're incredibly useful tools to have. You've got your quilter's pencil there, and also you have got your quilter's tape. Very useful to get hold of. So if you're wanting to get hold of all of those, £12.97 is worth it just for that template, isn't it, when you see how much you can do with it. So what else can I tell you about? Well, that rotary cutting mat's proved to be a popular one during this hour as well. Lots of you have been adding that one into your basket, but we've also got a different style of that for you, which is the next one that we're going to be going to. And I've got several of these. I know Jenny's got one over by her as well. These are so useful. As I say, it's one of those things that you invest in. I can't believe the price that we've got on these, just £17.49. That is a phenomenal price with regards to these. I love these, Jenny. Use them all the time as well. Now, with regards to these, we've got different options, well, different styles, should I say. It's a bit of a lucky dip, so it might be that you're getting one of the different designs that we've got here. So it could be the owls, it could be the little houses, it could be the polka dots. There's all sorts of different styles with these ones. Jenny, you've got one that's
I've got one that's sort of got rainbows on it.
And
what I like about these things is, A, they're portable. It's an ironing board. Okay, so you've got your ironing board there, ideal for use with that little mini iron when you want to iron something considerably bigger.
Yes.
So you've got 2 very portable items. When you open it up, you have inside a piece of like sandpaper, and this is brilliant if you wish to put a piece of fabric on there, and it will hold it still while you draw your lines on it. So this will stop it from slipping.
Like a grippy mat, isn't it?
Yes, it's a grippy mat. Then you have a piece of felt, which again is great for laying the pieces on and keeping them together. So you've made up part of the design, you want to keep it together, you can lay them on the felt, either one side or the other, it keeps them together. So when you open up the book, your design is still there, particularly if it's made up of fine bits of applique. Then you have your little cutting mat, which is marked out in both inches and in centimetres. So this is a multi-tool for anybody doing any craft, because you've got the centimetres for those who are doing scrapbooking and things like that, and you've got the feet and inches for those who are doing quilting. If you're doing quilting in Europe and places like that, of course, you'll be in centimetres. If you're doing it in Britain, most of the time we're in feet and inches, although we do centimetres on occasions. Then you have your ironing pads. You can either use half of it, or you can open it out and use the entire thing. And I think as a Christmas present, this is one of those things
Brilliant,
that you
isn't
just
it? Yeah.
have to have.
Absolutely brilliant. And I love it as well, because the actual cutting mat, you've actually got your angles on there as well. So if you're looking at doing things like your triangles and you haven't necessarily got your template with you, then obviously you've got those there with you as well.
Yes, totally and absolutely. Yep.
Love it. They're all identical on the inside, so you're going to get your cutting mat. Your felt may vary, because this is kind of to go in with the design. So obviously with your owls on this one, that kind of sandy tone works well. But in addition to that, you have got your grippy mat there as well. I think the grippy mat stays the same throughout, but it might not, just in case I'll say that it doesn't. and then it's a bit of a surprise if they are all the same. Then you've got your owls, so you've got loads of different styles with regards to these. It might be the owls that you get, it might be the little houses, it might be the little polka dots, it might be a different design to the ones that we've got, because it's a bit of a lucky dip, but what you are getting is an incredibly 4-in-1 multi-mat, and highly portable, brilliant to go in your sewing bag as well, and it means that you don't have to queue up. We've got items on the show. You know when you go to classes and workshops, and this is the thing I used to hate, you have to queue up for the iron.
Yes.
And that's the problem. With something like this, if you've got the little iron that we were talking about, and you've also got your little multi-mat, then everything you can do in your kind of little area that you're working, you don't have to get up in queue. You'll probably get people that will say to you, well, can I borrow yours so I don't have to queue? But if you've got these, then it means it's nice and easy, and again, incredibly portable. So if it is a case of that your main sewing room is upstairs, but you like to do a little bit of sewing downstairs, then you can take this with you. You don't have to kind of lug your big ironing board around the house. So 279,186, brilliant value for money, £17.49. Wise investment of anybody's money. Definitely one to treat yourself to as well. So 279,186. Now, something else you might not necessarily think of getting is the next item that we're going to be looking at. But again, it's one of those things that I have got, and I didn't realise I needed it so much until I got it. So this is a brilliant one. You can see here you're going to get both of these. Now, you've obviously got your lines in these. I'm just going to grab some rulers just to show you how you can utilise these. So these are brilliant because you've got your little lines in there. Now, you've got two different sizes. I've only got the smaller one. The bigger one is brilliant if you've got your longer rulers. But basically, they sit within those little grooves, and these are brilliant. I think these are brilliant, even if you're a paper crafter, because you can actually use these sometimes for things like your cutting, you know, your plates for your die cutting machines and things like that. They will sit in these.
Yes,
and
it's
isn't it?
It's so much better. I mean, I have one of those, and for the ones that I use all the time, the half square triangle, the small square, the short ruler, they sit there, and I'm not scrobbling around trying to find them. I think it's one of those neat gift ideas that, yes, buy them. You might want to keep the long one for yourself and give the smaller one to a friend.
Well, again, I mean, it could be that you're teaming these up. It might be that you've got the smaller one already and you want the larger one. Well, that teamed up with either the lamp or maybe that little cutting mat that we were just looking at. Fabulous little gift, or maybe putting it alongside your circles and stars, because you could put some of those in there if you wanted to. Brilliant value for money. With that saving, you're saving 15% on this one. So very useful. It doesn't come with your quilting rulers. Naturally, you're going to be popping in those from your collection, but you're going to get both of them. And you can see the quality with these. You've got little kind of your feet on there. Solid wood with these as well. They look absolutely gorgeous. Very, very stylish and very affordable at £15.98. So if you like the look of those ones, I'd be popping those ones into my basket. 599,637 if you're wanting those. Now, little holding clips for you next. And these, you're going to get 250. My goodness, that's a lot of holding going on there. Now, these are brilliant because, again, so easy. It's one of those brands that we know and love with regards to when you're working with your cuts. Now, with these are brilliant. You're going to get 5 packs, so straight away, 5 gifts potentially if you're wanting to as well. So they're useful things. Again, they're things that you don't necessarily buy in quantity. But until you've got them, you don't realise that you do actually need a fair quantity of these, don't you?
You totally do, because they're very often still left with things.
Yes.
And I keep a few in the car because they are just great for pegs, holding things together, clipping bills together. There's some on my desk where I have sort of invoices clipped together or receipts clipped together. What I particularly like about them is they have a flat bottom, so that when you're working on the sewing machine, you can actually have them on the sewing machine with the flat bottom will sit on the base of the machine. So that makes life much easier. And literally, as you're sewing, you can then just, with one finger, release it and it just falls off. So great for holding your binding in place, great for holding any piece in place. And I've noticed that many more of my students these days are actually, rather than pinning their pieces together when they're sewing them, they're actually clipping them together and then sewing them on the machine. And as they sew past the clip, they're removing the clip, which I think is a much better way of doing it than having pins. It also, because the clip is quite wide, it holds a larger piece of fabric and it doesn't buckle it. because if you put a pin in, you tend to buckle the fabric, but that will actually hold it flat, and it really does keep it together. So, you know, 250 of them. Well, sadly, you're going to lose several because the kids will nick them, partners pinch them, they just vanish. You'll have some in the bottom of your handbag. You'll find some in the kitchen. Another very good thing, therefore, is bag of open peas in the kitchen freezer. Okay. You can't find anything. One of these holds the whole flat. You know, if you rip too big a hole, 2 of these. So if I'm looking for quilting clips, sometimes I go and look in the freezer and I can find a few.
I love that idea. Very useful indeed. And yeah, I have to resonate with that. I use pins less and less, mainly because I usually end up damaging myself using pins. And also, I don't like the idea, because pins can actually fall out of your fabrics when you're transporting your fabric from the ironing over to your sewing machine and so on. And the last thing that you want, if you've got little people or dogs or anybody, to be honest, you don't want straight pins just falling on the floor that anybody could find with their bare feet or their paws. So this is a brilliant way for you to clipping your fabrics together. I use them for putting zips and all sorts. They're so useful. It's like having an extra little pair of hands there. And you're getting 250 of these. Again, beautifully coordinated. If you like them, everything to look nice together, then this is a brilliant way. But I also like the way that they are separated up, because you might think to yourself, you know what, yeah, I need to get hold of some, but I don't know if I use all of those. If you're working with a large quilt, then putting your binding round, you probably will do, to be honest. But these are nice to separate up and give as gifts. So we've got lots of items that you could quite easily separate up and make some fabulous little kind of sewing hampers for people. So 290-219 if you're wanting to get hold of these ones. Absolutely brilliant value for money at £32.95. And quality as well. Don't forget, we're talking about quality with regards to those. Talking about quality, we've got some fabulous fabrics that can be very useful. You could be utilising these with your flying geese or goose ruler that we were chatting about earlier on. Now, you've got choices with regards to these. So you've got your black or your, it's like an off-white, isn't it? What are we calling this one, sorry? Mist. Okay. So mist in my head would be a grey, but there you go. Okay. Perhaps I've just got a very grey, misty head. 2 flexi buys of this one, £23.29, either of those two. But of course, you've got quality with regards to these ones. Free Spirit, brilliant brand, and a very useful one to have. So 868-963 if you're wanting to get hold of those. On extended delivery with regards to these ones as well. So just bear that one in mind if you're getting hold of those. But definitely worth the wait because the quality is there. So if you want to get hold of those, 868-963. Now, in hours like this, and with our fabulous Black Friday event, you want to kind of collect and buy lots of different goodies. Well, your post and packing is something that you can consider all kind of grouping together, and that's if you're becoming a Freedom member. You don't have to worry about your post and packing. It's all included with your membership. So this is how you become a Freedom member.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Certainly makes sense, especially when you're taking advantage of so many different savings. And don't forget, our event is running right through the weekend today. Today is our first day, Black Friday today. So, of course, it's one of those opportunities to have a little look. Now, you will find on our website lots of other Black Friday events, but quite often they're only being activated when the show starts. So do make sure you kind of join us at the beginning of as many live hours as you can, because that's where you can be able to get hold of those savings. So details are on your screen for something that's been very popular during this hour. I'm not surprised. I mean, £14.99, a brilliant price. It's something that's incredibly useful. It's a rechargeable lamp as well. And this is brilliant because quite often for that price, Jenny, we'll be looking at something that we have to put batteries into. And then, of course, you've got to replace the batteries as time goes on.
Which costs a fortune.
Exactly.
And is not green.
Yes.
So this is ideal. You just tap it and it just changes. You've got 3 different sorts of light: warm, medium and cool.
It's nice because you've kind of got the mix of the two, because some scenarios you want that kind of creamy light, sometimes you need it bright white.
And you know, when I'm sewing at night, this will actually be very good because it will sit on the small table that's beside me and I can have it right over my work. Being short-sighted, my glasses are usually on top of my head and my nose is about 3 inches away from my work, and I can now get it absolutely close to what I'm doing. If you're going to read in bed at night, then you can, it turns off very easily as well, you can simply have it beside you, so almost tuck it underneath the pillow and read. There's no reason why you can't have it lying down.
And you've probably got about 3.5 hours worth of light with regards to this from a full charge, so brilliant to know that you've got so much light. And also, when you're sewing or knitting or crocheting, choosing colours and getting the right colours is key, isn't it? So if you haven't got brilliant light, then you can make some big mistakes.
Difference, because you're going, because you've got the various different lights, the warm light, the medium light, and then the white light, it does make a big difference as to how the colours appear.
Perfect. I love it. Brilliantly affordable at $14.99. It's been incredibly popular during this hour. It's one of those ones that if you're thinking about getting hold of it, I would suggest you get hold of a couple of these, because one for yourself, one to give as gifts. Brilliant as a gift, because it doesn't matter whether you're giving it to a guy, a girl, children. There's all sorts of different ways that you will be able to utilise this, and I think that's the beauty with this one. Folds flat, as you can see with regards to that one. You've got your little port there because you're going to charge it up using the cable that comes with it. So with regards to this one, you've got you just need it something like your mobile phone plug. Lots of houses now have actually got the sockets on the walls that will allow you to use these, and hotels and things like that. You can even plug these sometimes into the back of a TV in the hotel room and charge things up. And this is a brilliant one to take on your travels, because it is a situation that if you find yourself, or you know somebody that works and they travel from hotel to hotel, the lighting is usually diabolical. It's fabulous if you're going away for a nice weekend, but if you need to work within your room, you need that additional light, and this is something light and portable, if you excuse the pun, that you can take with you. And you can see there your energy grading on there, brilliant as well, so you know that you're kind of doing your bit with regard to this one. So again, press it just gently on each 3 of those and then close it. And it's a nice one to have, almost as an emergency. I'm thinking as well, when we're out in our garage, I know I'm digressing a little bit, but out in our garage, the lighting isn't brilliant, but if you're wanting to go looking for something, then you can take this. It's kind of better than a torch, really, isn't it?
Electricity does go down, and you've got one of those charged up to hand.
Yeah, and it will get into all the nook and crannies. Sometimes if you lose things and things roll under the settee and things, you can go underneath, can't you,
go
there?
and find it. I think it's an extremely good idea. And just thinking about power cuts and things, you can't hold a torch on a power cut. You've then got to find something to balance it on. That you can just literally have beside you, and you can keep on reading until the lights come back on again.
It doesn't look unsightly just being out on the side in the kitchen. You don't necessarily have to use it, but knowing it's there, should you get a power cut, then yes. Brilliant, love
and
it.
you get 3.5 hours of light on it.
I need one of those myself. Well, I need several of them, to be honest, because good ones for gifts. So there you go, £14.99. Incredibly busy with regards to this one. 111471. We're going to come back over to you, Jenny, though, because we're going to be talking a little bit more with our fabrics. And I can see you've been cutting circles.
I just will cut round circle. I was just going to do a quick Suffolk puff and explain why you don't stitch Suffolk puffs quite too much, and then I'm going to do the flying goose template.
Wonderful. Well, time-wise, we've got, what sort of time have we got left?
Oh, we've got a few more moments.
About 9 minutes.
Lovely job. Right, if you bought these circles, these are the mini circles, and you get 3 different sizes, was it 4 different sizes? 3 different sizes of circles. No, 4, sorry. And you cut round the outside edge. Because it's got the points in there that you can mark, you simply poke a pencil through the little dots and mark the seam allowance. But the reason for showing you this is Suffolk puffs, yo-yos, are these things. You could actually make quite a nice Christmas tree by stacking them up and doing it something of that nature.
Oh, that's cute.
Christmas tree. And then you can think of something to go down there. So they're ideal. They're also very good for putting together. You might remember those toys we had when they put elastic through it, the caterpillars and things like that. But the main reason for showing you this is that when you do something like a Suffolk puff or a yo-yo, you want to start off with your knot on the inside, and you don't want to gather it with too small a gather. Because if you gather it with too many small gathers, then you are going to be seriously stuck, because the hole in the middle gets larger. So you want to go round with reasonable size stitches. Knot is on the inside because you don't want to have it on the outside, so reasonably big stitches. I'm doing them, what, sort of 1/4 to 3/8 of an inch. So keep going all the way round. There we are. That's it like that. And till you get round to the beginning again. Now you could have folded it on that little dot to be absolutely exact and accurate, and that's going to give you a very good finished and much the same size as all the other Suffolk puffs, yo-yos. Why do the Americans call them yo-yos? I don't know. Right, and I would finish on the outside. So I started on the inside, finish on the outside, turn it through, and then pull it up. And because you've done several larger stitches, you'll actually get a neater finish in the middle. If you do lots of little tiddly ones, you get far too many gathers, and the hole in the centre is quite large. So I would then do a couple of stitches and just draw it up. And then we're going to show you the Flying Goose template, which would be great too.
Well, when you're going for your templates, you've got 3 different choices with regards to these. So you've got 4 of your circles, if you're choosing to go for your circles. Your hearts as well, it might be your hearts that you're choosing to go for. They're brilliant because they actually come on a little kind of ring as well. So you've kind of got like a screw fixing there. So you've got plenty of room there. If you did want to put all 3 sets on the same ring, then you've got them highly portable. Each one is labelled up, as you can see, with regards to your sizes. So it might be your 1 inch, your 1.5 inch, your 2 inch and your 3 inch with regards to your fabulous hearts. But then of course with your circles as well, you're going to get hold of 4 of those. So you're going to have your 1 inch, your 1.5, your 2 inch and your 3 inches. And then with your stars, you've only got 3 within there, but you've got 1 inch, 1.5 inches and 2 inches as well. And they come in a fabulous little package as well, although I don't think they're designed as kind of like storage with those, but nice neat little packet anyway. So if you fancy getting hold of those, they're all on the same item number, so you could quite easily go for all of those, but you've got 3 choices and they're £12.99, whichever the 3 that you choose to go for. 148 646. And of course templates incredibly useful when you're needing that kind of repetition, when you're needing to cut more than one piece. And that's something that you regularly find with any of your projects, especially when you start talking about quilting. And we saw earlier on just how versatile triangles can be when you're coming to do things like your sewing geese. Now, of course, we've got your sewing geese, sewing goose. I always get it the wrong way around. But we have got a fabulous template that's going to help us with regards to those as well. Busy on the phone lines, incidentally, so if you want to jump onto the website, place your order that way, it might be a good time to do so. Right. My goodness, Jenny, what have you got there?
May I have the Flying Goose template,
Oh, of course,
please?
yeah, because I had it back, didn't I? There you go, my darling.
Thank you very much indeed. We have one between us.
So how does this vary with regard? Because somebody might be looking at this and think, oh, well, I've got a triangular template, so I don't need to get a different one.
Right. Well, it's actually, that's a very good question. Let me go right
It's not
back
all
to the very
triangles are
beginning.
identical, are they,
No,
quilted?
that's actually a good thing to answer that. So let's go to these 2 little bits now and explain to everybody the difference between a quarter square and a half square triangle. Right, I'm going to cut a quarter square triangle. So I'm actually using the red lines on the template.
So with a quarter square triangle, we need 4 of those to make a square.
Correct.
Okay.
So if I then cut out 4, you will see how they make a square. And this is actually very important to understand the difference between a quarter and a half square triangle. Okay, so there's 3. There is 4. And 4 quarter square triangles will make a square. Obviously, these are all the same colour. But if we put them together, there is your square. Right, so those are quarter square triangles. Now, go no further than that. Let's cut a half square triangle. So this is another bit of fabric here. This happens to be 4.5 inches wide. It matters not, but it's going to show you the difference between a half and a quarter square triangle. So when I cut the half square triangles, I use the black section. It's clearly marked with your half triangles there. So pop it on there. This happens to be a 4.5 inch strip. It lines up with the 4.5 inch line. I've got my little flat bit there, and I'm cutting 2 of them. So that forms a square. They are half square triangles, sometimes called HST. This is not the train line, but this is a half square triangle. Right, these 2 shapes actually look identical. If I put them like that, they look identical.
Yeah.
It's a right angle triangle, quite correct. But this right angle triangle has a straight side and a straight side and 1 edge on the bias.
Right.
This right angle triangle has a bias side, a stretchy side, and a straight side on the hypotenuse or the longest side. They are the same mathematical shape, i.e. a right angle triangle, but they don't behave in the same way.
Fair enough.
So if you were to use your Flying Goose and put a half square triangle in the middle and 2 quarter square triangles on the corners, I know they don't fit, but this is to show you the how to, you would end up with a Flying Goose that had all its sides stretchy.
Ah, okay.
And many
prone
books,
to error then.
absolutely, and many patterns do not tell you that you cut out quarter squares sometimes and half squares at other times, and it's vitally important you get the right ones. So your goose has a quarter square in the middle because that's a nice straight side. Half square goes there, half square goes there. That means I get a block with a straight side there, straight side there, straight side there, straight side there, straight side there.
Really well explained. Jenny, thank you. Because all you need to do is you look at your ruler, don't you? So if you're needing to do your flying geese and you need your innie bit, then you'll use the red markings. If you need your outie bit, the sky, then you use your black. So you don't have to worry about where your fabric is and the stretch and the bias.
Absolutely, totally.
The ruler does it for you.
When you
Makes
understand the
sense.
difference between that, and then the different things you can make with it very quickly. And if you take your half and your quarter square triangles and put them together, you get something that look like that.
Ooh.
Or you get the Ohio Star, and I'll do this on the 7 o'clock
That's one of my
show.
favourites.
Dutchman's Puzzle, just stitching quarter square triangles together, good old card tricks, another Ohio
again, another of my favourites.
That just happens to be another Dutchman's Puzzle. This is something called the malum. Why, I do not know. You can use lots and lots of little half squares if you wanted to. And that's onto some of the polyester fluff, because we've got wadding on the show as well, haven't we?
We have. We've got loads of goodies. I mean, we haven't even touched on half of the things that we've got on the show, so it's always worth having a little look. Jenny, thank you for that. We're down to the last minute and half of the hour.
I know. How do we do that?
Time gone?
It's because you're a 5-star lady, you
Hey,
see.
back at you, back at you. Now, some of the items that we've had on the show have been incredibly busy, especially this fabulous little lamp. Now, over half the stock has gone. Now, if you're watching us on repeat, hopefully you're still able to take advantage of that saving. It's a Black Friday price where you are saving £10. And this is one of the items that's been one of the most popular ones because it is a rechargeable light with your 3 different layers. So you've got your white light, you've got your cream light, and you've kind of got your in-betweeny where you take a little bit of both of them. It's rechargeable. When it's fully charged, you've got about 3.5 hours worth of light with it, and it comes with its fabulous USB cable, so you can just use that with your mobile phone plug and charge it up wherever you are. Highly portable, and at $14.99, a phenomenal value for money. Normally paying $24.99 for one, so for an extra £5 on top of what you'd normally be paying, you could actually get 2 of these and still be saving. So again, $14.99, brilliant value. Jenny, that is a must-have for everybody,
I
isn't it?
wholly agree with you. And in actual fact, I'm going to secrete this one and take it home with me.
I didn't see. I was looking in the other direction. Didn't see a thing. But if you're wanting to get hold of yours, you need to be quick. It's been a popular one. Get one for yourself, but make sure you get one as a gift for somebody because they are brilliant. Now, Jenny's going to rejoin us at 7 o'clock this evening, so I hope we can count on your company. But do not go anywhere. Got another amazing hour coming up after the break. See you in a bit. Oh yes, we're going to be rocking out the next hour with Pink Frog and Black Friday. One day special, is it that time of day? So it is. Happy Planet, I'll be back with Leonie, and then we've got a one-day special launch.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Rock on, team. Whoever decided that as a musical theme for Black Friday, lovely. It's just what we needed, isn't it? Right, okay, welcome back. Black Friday is going absolutely crazy and bonkers. If you haven't signed up to be a Freedom member yet, do it. Absolutely do it. I'm not telling you, but do it. Because this Black Friday event goes right the way through until the end, 6 o'clock on Tuesday, the 30th, which is absolutely brilliant. So take advantage of it. Now, listen, we have a Pink Frog show now for you. So this is, technically speaking, this is the back end of the one-day special. If you haven't seen it yet, welcome back, Hazel Eaton. Hi. Lovely to see you as always. She's still awake as well, which is brilliant.
Just, I've just been yawning.
Which is miraculous considering it's been such a mad 24 hours. Yeah. Now, listen, this is, you know that when Pink Frog are here at the craft store, it's all about topping up your stash with high-quality cardstock. Well, this is that and some, and some. And some more. I was just about to use a phrase we can't use on telly. It's absolutely brilliant. I had to clean it up for daytime. It's bonkers. I'm going to start with 2 happy hours. I'm going to start with 2 happy hours. I'm going to start with your chance of taking 80 sheets of A4 watercolour cardstock from Pink Frog, 280 GSM, for just $15.99, saving £16. So it's 50% off. Go to the phone lines, go to the website right now, stock up. You know, with the amount of watercolour pens and paints and mediums that you've got, this is a cardstock you do not usually have access to buy at this kind of price tag. It's a happy hour, 80 sheets of 280 GSM at half price, £15.99. It's working out at 20 pence per sheet. Do not even waste any time on this. Grab it quickly while you can, because this is all about stash building. 50% saving. It's just £15.99. Go to the phone lines, go to the website. That's the item number, 422157. That is only good, that deal. It won't be here by the end of the hour. It's kind of academic. 10% of that stock sold out and gone. It's a happy hour deal, so it'll only be valid for this hour, but I don't think it'll last this hour. Right, and I've got another one to show you as well. This is why you need to be a Freedom member. Super Smooth, the legendary Super Smooth from Pink Frog. This is the 15 by 42 size. You get 150 sheets of 300 GSM, 15 by 42 Pink Frog Super Smooth. It's the one everyone goes to. It doesn't matter who's demonstrating here. So many people, when they're doing their demonstration, go for the Super Smooth. I can't even hold this up for long, to be honest with you. 30% off that price tag. You've got 150 sheets there for you for £21.99, saving £14. It is ridiculous. Go grab that quickly while you can. This is why you need to be a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member so far, add to your basket item number 888888. And that will get you Freedom membership, which means you'll pay no postage for the next month. And considering it's Black Friday, if you haven't yet cottoned on to this, and there are so many shows that you will want to buy from and get the Black Friday deals from, you'll definitely need to do it. So if you need the item number for Freedom membership, it's 888888, and it's just £7.97. Right, okay. Next up, the Misty Grey. Now, this is brand new cardstock as well, I do believe, for this hour.
Yeah, it has been. It's literally scraped the warehouse, and we've just managed to find a small amount of Misty Grey in the 15 by 30. This is all we've got left.
And when we say a small amount, I know how small the amount is, so you want to get straight in. This is why I'm going to all of this before the one-day special. 635 672. The finish on this cardstock is absolutely adorable. There's something that is just so... There's not a word, is there, really? It's just scrubby. You've just got to have it.
I was going to use scrummy too. Yeah, it is definitely scrummy to use. It scores beautiful. You can do your wonderful bleaching techniques. Now, the bleaching technique doesn't work on all card, but it does work on this one and the chocolate duo. So.
OK, listen, it's such a tiny amount of stock. It does come with folding instructions as well, by the way, and there are lots and lots of different folds on there. I'm not even going to go through them. There isn't time. 20% of the small amount that we have remaining is sold out. 635 672 is your item number. It's another... is it 40% or 50%? Because the graphics say one and this says another. But either way, it's a massive save. It is 50%, isn't it? Yes, it is 50%. Let's get rid of that. That's not the one we need. That's the one we need. Thank you, Ben. It is 50% saved. Look at that. It gets better just as the show was happening. How incredible. And now 50% of the stock has sold out and gone as well. See, I would be great at shop windows, wouldn't I?
No.
I would be absolutely brilliant. Mr. Chaos. There you go. Well, listen, it's going to go before we know it anyway. £11.99. Right, to the website we go next, because then we're going back to the one-day special. Make sure that you are quick. There are lots of items on that which have sold out already, so please make sure you are as quick as you possibly can be. Whew. Right, OK, one-day special. Right, next one. I'm ready now. I'm warmed up and ready to go. Right, your one-day special. I haven't seen it yet. I saw it literally... did I see it? Did I see it as it was being set up? I can't remember. But I had a glimpse of it yesterday, last night, but I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest with you. If you have not yet had the opportunity to grab the one-day special, here it is. Now, this is wonderful because this is unscored. This is your beautiful 15 by 42, and you have got 4 different colours, 25 of each, and there are different GSMs, aren't there, Hazel, as well going on here. So talk me through what I've got in this one-day special, because I love it straight away.
First of all, you've got the chocolate duo. So that duo means it's matte on one side and pearlescent on the other. So you've got the pearlescent side there, and if you turn it over, you get that beautiful flat matte finish.
Amazing.
So that is 400 GSM.
Oh, love that. Right,
Absolutely
so 25
brilliant.
of those.
Yeah. Brilliant for construction and your card folds.
I think I recognise this.
Yeah, that's it. That's your Misty Grey.
Wonderful.
Yeah. The grey has been, well, they've all been popular. Everything has
that
just gone.
That is so superb
this
as well.
This is 260 GSM.
I love that. That's beautiful. So 25 of those at 15 by 42.
Yeah.
Now, this one I think I recognise.
Go on, see if you can guess.
This is the... Oh, I always forget the names of them. That's the thing. This is the shimmer.
Yes.
The... gold shimmer.
No, just shimmer white.
Shimmer white.
This one's got a lovely iridescent kind of shine to it. How you're catching that on the camera is perfect.
Yes, it's almost sort of pearly, isn't it?
Don't think that you can't chuck your inks at these and stamp on them and emboss them, because you can. It's a 350 GSM.
Oh, so great for construction as well if you want to.
Yep.
So 25 of those as well coming in at 15 by 42. Now, this I definitely recognise because this is the ice crystal, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Got it.
Yeah, and again, a real staple. I love ice crystal. You can do almost as many things as you can on Super Smooth. It's that same kind of cardstock.
And I know...
Not quite as smooth, but it's really good.
It might be difficult to pick up on the camera because it's a very, very fine detail. And it's a shedless detail as well, isn't it, Hazel?
Yeah, and Adam said it's almost like you're spritzing a little bit of diamond pearl over it.
Yes, it's difficult to pick up on the camera, but by eye, obviously the way cameras and eyes see things are two different things sometimes. So you are going to get 25 of each of those 4, but that's not all you're getting for your one-day special. for £19.98 because you are getting 2 sets of instructions as well, or guidance. I don't like to call them instructions because that feels like you're being told something. You will do this, but you've got all of your folds there, which is brilliant. So your C5 landscape, your C5 landscape gatefold, pocket fold, tri-fold, pop-out cards, and others as well. It goes onto the back too.
We did score them all on the 6 o'clock show. If you missed it, you can watch it on rewind, but I will flick through them.
Brilliant. More importantly is you have instruction to make the frame cards as well. So you can make a 15 by 15, a 15 by 30 centimetre frame, or a 30 by 30 frame, and that's what we've got here. Oh, that was good. That was good lifting, wasn't it, for a change? That normally doesn't go quite right. So would that take 2 sheets to make one of these?
Yes, it would, yeah.
I love it.
So those frame instructions are just the basics. Once you understand the concept, you can run with it and you can make hundreds and thousands of different size frames.
But because of the variety of the GSMs that you've got...
Absolutely. So this is on the 350. It's 15 centimetres wide, and I've just scored along. We did make one similar in the 8 p.m. show.
Look at the depth of it, though.
Yeah,
I absolutely
love making these ones, and it's the same as... Can you see the card... The grey one.
This one.
That's it. Pick that one up.
Yeah.
And if you put that next to it, they're actually the same size, but they're flipped. So one's flat and one's deep ways.
Oh, okay.
So they're exactly the same score lines, but just swapped round. When you score it.
I love that deep one though, because that gives you a shadow box, doesn't
exactly.
it?
And there's like a.
Oh, sorry, Alex.
There's
I
3
pulled
of
that out of
them
shot,
on
just
there.
as...
And you can do wall art with them. So when I did some of the pictures for social media, I stacked them on top of each other and offset them, and you could join them together and you could do the most wonderful wall art with your pictures, your family photos in there.
Look at that.
And layered on the gorgeous gold, it's more of a champagne colour, that one, rose gold.
That's beautiful.
On the glitter card that we've got further down the counter. A little baby one. Using our gorgeous country scene stamps. And
just to know how to do it.
Yeah.
Just to know how to do it is phenomenal. Can I just show you 1 or 2 samples using the one-day special? Now, there isn't a lot of the one-day special left. I'm just going to tell you right now, 80% of the stock has gone. Obviously, this is the last live hour. So you can see that beautiful, beautiful fold. Love that. Very, very nice indeed. You get the fold instructions as well.
Doesn't that look beautiful?
Yes, it is stunning. Oh, look, it's Z fold.
Yes.
Yes, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, what's going on here?
Okay, so this is a flip-flap card. This is 1 sheet of 15 by 42. You
Right.
cut it in half, and that gives you the front and the back. And I've made these. You can see around the set, there's big, long ones. There's some out of the 20 by 40. There's this one here. I'm going to pull it out because it is...
oh, my word. So
Yeah.
a bigger version of that.
Yeah, so you've
Oh,
got that. So that's
awesome.
your 2 sheets of 15 by 42.
Right.
And then obviously I've used another one to do all the little struts behind.
Yeah.
Again, a really, really simple card to make. Once you've got that aperture cut, just divide it down and add your tabs on.
Oh, loving that. Could have days of fun with that.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so this is an easel card. Again,
Yeah.
you get the full instructions for how to create an easel card as well.
It's funny, actually, because that one is a Z fold, but we've just flipped it up the other way to make an easel. So they
yes.
can be used so many ways. I'm going
Fabulous.
to take this opportunity as well to thank Katie and Claire and Heather and Anita for their samples. So thank you
They are
very
amazing.
much.
They are beautiful. Oh, and that will
Right
lead
up
us
my
nice
street.
to
Look
some of the
that.
cards that is coming up later in the show
Yeah.
as well, because we've got glitter cards coming up that you will not want to miss.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll tell you why, because if glitter card drives you crazy for certain reasons, we have the answer in this show, let me tell you. Right, OK, we're going to carry on down this counter. 85% now of the one-day special. I didn't even say the price tag, did I? I knew I didn't need to, really. It's under £20 with a £16 saving. I don't think you need my help with that one to tell you how good the value is, really.
And
that is
don't
awesome.
forget, it's that once it's gone, it's gone. You won't get any of that back. The chocolate duo, the grey is like we're scraping the barrels now.
Yeah.
Really scraping the barrels. So,
Absolutely incredible. Honestly, everything that Pink Frog do, you just have to grab it when you see it. You absolutely have to grab it when you see it. I don't know where I am, Alex, at all. Right, now the cameras are disappearing. Right, this one here. So this is like a second one-day special in a way, really, actually, because we've got the ice crystal, the slate grey, and the misty grey together,
Yeah.
and you get 100 sheets in total.
Yep.
Oh, hang on now. How does this work out? We've got 3 colours and 100 sheets. Oh, yes, 50 in the ice crystal, 25 each of the 2 greys. I remember now. See, we do prep for a reason. It's under £20. So, again, it's another crazy, amazing deal. It just depends what you want. I mean, actually, this would be a great top-up for your ice crystal card, actually, wouldn't it? A nice stash builder.
And give you more of that super duper.
Yeah, you can never get enough of that, because I think the other one, I mean, that's not far off with saying goodbye, you know, forever on that one, aren't we? 40% of that stock sold out and gone. 40% of, did I just talk about stock then, or was I looking at that and saying 40% off? 40% is the price tag, the discount, isn't it? The Black Friday discount. Clear as mud. I would press the mute button actually and just go by the numbers on the screen. Right, shall we carry on? Why did they do that? It's because there's numbers everywhere, you see. That's what Black Friday is all about, isn't it? Right, okay, next up, different size. Same duo, Misty and Slate Grey together, different size, so 20 by 40 this time. So this comes with a different set of folds, doesn't it?
Yeah, you'll get 10 folds. You'll also get your frames, but it's worth pointing out, I mean, the 20 by 40s have been really popular too. You've got the Slate Grey, which is a 300 GSM, and your Misty Grey is a 260.
Okay.
So different weights, slightly different shades, work really lovely together, and yeah, loads of different techniques.
I love them. Yes. Sorry, I do actually. Yes. Oh gosh, this is a big old size, this, isn't it?
So it's equivalent to an 8x8, this one.
Fabulous. Oh, okay. That's good to know, isn't it? So just fold it in half. That's an 8x8.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. I love the finish on those cards. They are just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. 490120 is your item number. Again, it's a half price deal, isn't it? £11.99. It's bonkers. Now, we've been here, haven't we? So let's see where we are right now. We're now limited stock. Limited store? Limited store. I can't speak today. Yeah, well, it's not scored. It's unscored, remember.
You're trying to get all that information in one
I know. It's
open mouth.
far too much for a man of one, for a man wearing a shirt like this, and two, for a man of my age. I'm going to use both of those excuses. 635672 is your item number. Right, just very, very quickly before we move on, because I'm going to throw over to Hazel, because I think I'm done. Well, we have glitter cards here, 2 different GSMs. If you like a finer glitter card, it's on the show as well. It's really, really good. Go and have a look at the deal right now is all I will say. Look at those savings, 50% off and 60% off, one or the other. Right, Hazel, save me. Save me.
So we're going to work with the one-day special, either of them, because we're going to use the Misty Grey. 15 by 42. So I'm going to go on the centimetre side of my board, and we're going to make like a little gift box. This one's in the chocolate duo, and it's got some little gift cards in there as well. So to start off with, the first thing you need to do, if I bring this in, you'll see, I have taken 5 centimetres off the end of my card. That's the most important thing, not to forget that. And I thought I would forget it, that's why I did it in advance. And I'm going to score 2 centimetres. And then, let me just remember. I do write things down. I think I did it at 15.5, so that would give me 17.5, and then 19.5. And then I'm not going to score that last one because I'm going to show you a little trick. I'm going to score at 2, and I'm going to go to the top line, and then I'm going to score at 13 to the top line. If you're working like me on a board like this, where you've got, you can make a box base and a box lid, the trick is score the other half on the box base side. So we're looking for 2, so that would be 28, and you'll see the difference.
Makes it slightly smaller, doesn't it?
So if I skim that one up, when I come up to meet that line, can you just see it's just inside that line?
Yeah, it's just off, isn't it? Yeah.
But you must turn the card round rather than going across, or it won't work. So 28 again, and come down to that point. So that means that your lid will fit nicely over your base. So when we get to that stage...
There's nothing like, and I've been there many times.
So
you know, the first few times you make boxes and you make 2 lids.
Yeah.
Same size. And you're like, oh.
This one here, for simplicity, I just scored all the way round, and you get like a little bit of a bulge there. But I just like that little bit more perfection.
Yeah.
So, for cutting, on the corners we would snip in and just take a little segment away. And the same on here and here and here. Now for the middle, if you go around and fold all of these lines, the big one, I'm going to do it from this side because then I won't get it the wrong way round, needs a straight edge.
Okay.
And this one, you can do a segment.
Okay.
So do the same there, straight, and then a segment. And then from there, you would go round and pop your tape on, and you will come out with this. So that just saves you watching me have to put my red liner.
Okay, so red liner's the best way.
But I have used a 12mm because it covers quite a lot of area.
Yeah.
So then to put this together, simply just take the backs off.
Have we got the red liner? We have.
Yes.
That is good. Sorry, I'm doing a Frankie Howard there. But that I remember this because I was on with Dawn on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And we had this bundle on, and it's 30 metres of the, is it 369 and 12mm? You get, it's 30 metres of each, isn't it? Yeah, it's bonkers. Like, it's the only red liner tape bundle you'll probably ever need to buy, to be honest with you, quite frankly. And if you do need more, you know where to come. Because, I mean, most red liner tapes, they come on, you know, tiddly little rolls, don't they, in comparison. You know what I mean?
So when you put these together, just make sure that you've got your flush at the top. It doesn't matter if this isn't flush because you've cut that line, so you might need to just straighten it up. So we're going to do the outside edges first, and that's that one. So for the middle, there's my straight edge. You just pop that one in and pop that one in, and then that will go over the top perfectly, and you've got that nice flush fit. So that's our box made. Now for decorating, if we just move that away, I'm going to use the ice crystal. So what I want to do is just go over here and add lots of different inks and stencils until we come to something like this.
Look at that.
So that started off as our ice crystal.
Right.
We did give a little quick sneak peek. I can't remember on what show it was now because they've all gone into a blur.
Yeah.
But I've chose a really nice male colour palette for this.
Right.
We've got some prize ribbon.
Prize ribbon,
and I'm
the
just
new
going to
one.
scoosh some inks. I quite often do this. I like it. It looks effective and it covers a bit of card really quickly. You haven't got to be careful with it. It's just however it turns out. We're going to use some stencils on there.
And the ice crystal, of course, doesn't have any bits and it's shedless and whatever. It's all, the crystal is kind of, whatever creates the crystal is actually set into the cardstock itself. So you don't have to think, oh, I'm going to have sparkly ink pads now for the rest of time. Not that that would ever be a bad thing necessarily.
I quite often have some sparkly ink pads. I'm going to add a bit of salty
So what are the other
ocean.
blues you're using there?
I've got salty ocean, prize ribbon, weathered wood, hickory smoke.
Nice.
I just thought I'd use them all.
It's a lovely technique, actually, isn't it?
And then we're going to get some nice stamps out. So into my stash we have got Sentiments, that's the wrong one. I want this one. Textures 3, one of my absolute faves, and also typewriter edition. So this is a really nice one. I'm going to put that on last, but I'm going to dip into, this is one of my stencils. It's called All About the Boys. I do believe it's on the pole, and it comes with that one, Fern Foliage.
That one.
It does. And I've also...
That one, that's what she means. That one, you see?
That one.
The foliage one. That's beautiful. That's a really, really nice sort of broad selection, isn't it?
So I'm just going to add, first of all, I'm going to go across with, this is from our Mylar. This works quite well because I can do 3, and then I'm going to go in with these on the top and see where we go.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get my, look, I ran out of blocks. So
So you go to the ruler. Well, you know, needs must.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, there's a load of stamps on the show as well. If I showed you all the stamps that we're here, we would be run out of show already. And this is all about Black Friday, of course. But you will find savings on the stamps as well. So just go and have a little look on the website and go and swipe right, and you'll see absolutely everything there. Should we go and have a nosy? Yeah, let's go and have a nosy. You've got spring flowers and lilies and the old typewriter editions. That's the one that Hazel just mentioned there. Precious poppies. Oh, there's some card comes with that one as well. Surprised that's still there. Country scenes, textures, and lots more besides. Anyway, let's watch what Hazel's doing.
Okay, so literally, I would go along. I'm not going to do all of this.
Yeah.
And I would do that 2 or 3 times.
I mean,
and
that
then
looks like a designer paper now, doesn't it?
This is
I want an ink pad of that now. Sorry, a paper pad of that design now.
This is the good thing about that second set, because you're getting 50 sheets of this, so you can really go to town. What I love about this stencil is that you've got the birthday on there, so you could bring in and start adding in some black. Let's add that on. I'm trying to go slow so I don't knock all the samples off. And just start and add a little bit of... oh, they nearly went. In fact, as well, I'm going to remind myself, whilst you've got that one in your hand...
This one?
Yeah. There's a little light behind.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, and it just shines upon that moon. It's lovely. Katie's done that one. And it's really, really effective.
Turn on the moon. Right, let's bring the lights down low then, shall we? It's about to go dark, Hazel. Ta-da!
Isn't that magical?
Oh, that's brilliant.
So
And that's another reason of creating a frame, is actually you can hide all your
wires and
actually,
bits.
if we bring the lights back up, I can just show you, look. Actually, just made a little pocket there, because these little battery packs and controller packs for these lights are really, really good now, because they're really, really super, super discreet. So you can hide all the gubbins behind it very, very easily. Can I just remind you, if you've just joined us, we've got 2 happy hours that are on the show, and I want you to go and have a look for them right now, because they will sell out and go before you know it. 80 sheets of the A4 watercolour card. It's all numbers today. 280 GSM. Is it just $15.99? Now that's that 80 sheets. I will get this right eventually. 80 sheets. I mean, this is ridiculous. You try and go into any art supplier and buy 80 sheets of watercolour card that's 280 GSM. See if you can walk out with change of 16 quid. Absolutely no way, I don't think. 422157. That's one of the happy hours, and that's working out at 20 pence a sheet. There's another happy hour as well that I want to talk to you about. It's the Super Smooth. If you've never tried the Super Smooth before, where have you been? Honestly, how about 150 sheets this time of 15 by 42 centimetres, plus lots of fold instructions in with them as well, for just £21.99. So that's 30% off. That's like a wholesale deal. And let me tell you, even if you are not a Freedom member, why not? But even if you're not a Freedom member, that, if I was plonking that down on the post office counter, hang on, I'll come to this counter. If I was plonking this down on the post office counter, could I send that, please? I think that would cost me a good fair few quid to actually send that. The postage on that alone would be...
massive.
You wouldn't bother. Remember, it's all included in your postage charge. 774779 is your item number for that one. Oh, I've dropped something else. My career, probably. Right, Hazel, where were we?
Okay, so I've just added a few stamps, and you can see how quickly that starts to build up. So if I bring get rid of those stamps a minute, and I might find what I want. There we go. If I bring this one in, you can quite easily see how I've come to this stage. So from there, I want to make myself some cards. So I've got 2 of the 15 by 42s. And I'm just going to use my trimmer and cut them in half, because this is another thing. If you're looking at the One Day Special and thinking, it's no good to me because I don't make big cards, just chop them in half and you're going to get double the amount of A6 cards. So we've now got 2 A6 cards, because we're going to fold them at 10.5 centimetres.
Right, gotcha, yes.
Yeah?
Half of
So let's get
42,
those.
21, gotcha.
And
I was just trying to work out how
forward,
to do the half of 15, but you don't have to worry about that.
because it's the other way round.
Absolutely.
So 10.5, turn over and fold. So there's 1, and you can do as many as you like. I'm just going to score 2. but you could quite easily fit 4 in there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we'll keep that trimmer out because we're going to start and chop our card down. So we know that the front of here is 10.5 by 15.
Yeah.
So let's start chopping. We're going to go 10. Just need a little bit more room. 10 is not, you know, there's always a break in your trimmer where you don't want it to be. Well, I've got a little mark there. So we'll have 10 by 14.5.
So this is giving our...
So that would be a nice little matten layer for the front of there. In fact, let's go that way.
That's a lovely card, isn't it?
If you wanted to give yourself a bit more, you could obviously give yourself a bit more.
Yeah.
Now, the box is bigger. What's the box? The box is 11, so we can go 10.5 by 15. Okay, so pop that in there, 10.5.
I think that's a really, really good idea, you know, using a 15 by 42 to make one big background. And then, of course, you can then bring that back down into several mats and layers.
Yeah.
Because actually, sometimes you're creating that mat and layer and you're doing it to the specific size you need it. You're really, really super happy with it. It's really difficult to recreate it.
It is, yeah.
Here,
you've got the whole piece. You're going to have extra left, so you'll always end up with an envelope of extra little bits and pieces.
Which is really good to have.
So I've cut some little strips. I can't remember what size they are. 3. So if we cut some at 2.5, 1, 2, and I think we need one for the front. 3, and you're getting different bits on all of them.
Yeah.
What are they going to be? You watch, I would have done them. Oh, I did it right. I sounded surprised then. I'm not even going to chop them just because I'm questioning myself. Okay, so I need to do some stamping onto these and we can mat and layer those up. I've also gone ahead and cut some stars and just added a little bit of ink to help me with my decoration. But let's just, I'm just going to top my glue up, because I'll be wanting to mat and layer these.
Right.
So with our new bottles, you've got this little twisty knob thing on the top.
So rather than the top getting gunged up, you just twist the top.
You twist it like that, and it's also, for filling up, so easy. Put that in there. I'm going to lift it up a bit so you can see.
Yeah.
I've not even got white knuckles. Look how easy that is filling in.
Brilliant.
And the fuller that you keep these bottles, the better. That's it. Nice
Fabulous.
and tidy. Wipe the top. Screw that down.
Twist it round.
And you're done.
And away you go. Details on the screen for the EVA with the brand new twisty top, which is brilliant. It's a premium thing to do. Actually, it's, you know, it's another piece that normally manufacturers don't need to do necessarily, but feedback eventually gets you there to something that is better. £13.99. It's just easier, isn't it? It's less messy.
So I'm going to put happy birthday, a best wishes, and I'm just going to stamp them in the middle, and then I can take off what I don't need. And then I'm not going to use that rule. I'm going to swap that over because that would be silly. I've done it before, though. I'm sure there's a lot of you out there that have as well. Right, just for you. Onto this one. Again, one of my fave. I love this, the font on here. I think this one is from Typewriter Sentiments. Okay, so now
which you'll find on the web?
Yep.
The web. The web. Don't call it the web, Ross. Things have moved on.
So just layer that on. Just centralise it and we can just snip the ends off. That's that one. And
yeah, get the non-clog glue bottles as well. Details at the bottom of the screen there.
That one. And the last one. Just pop that in there. Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start off with the box, and then we'll just do one of the cards because it's just.
Yep, and then I've got to take a run down the counter because nothing's standing still in this show, funnily enough. I didn't think it would.
No. So we'll have, what should we have? We'll have just for you on the front. Just get my big scissors out. Snip those bits off. And this is where I like to use some foam pads. I mean, I've got to bring this in. Look at my little... This is what I've got left on my roll.
Wow.
And now I carry it around on the roll because...
And this is the size. This is the size it starts at. Just give me yours a second. Look, that's what Hazel's got left. See, that's a well-loved, well-loved foam roll, that, isn't it? So you've got 1,500 of those foam pad squares. So they're 2mm thick. What are they squares, Hazel?
Yes, they're 25mm by 25mm by 2mm.
Okay, so is that a 2-inch square?
Do you want it converted?
Yeah. Yeah, that's an inch. Or is that an inch square?
2.25mm is 2.5 centimetres, which is about an inch.
That's an inch. Sorry, it's an inch square. Yeah. Just for those of you who like it in inches. So 1,500 inches, basically, on that roll, isn't it?
Yeah. And if you cut them in half, obviously you get double.
Yes.
Cut them in half again.
Half inch. Anyway, 103564 is the item number. You can see the size of it. I mean, they're huge. I mean, yeah, again, that's another one of those things that Pink Frog are so good because you buy such large quantities that you feel like you can have those like mishaps, and it really doesn't matter all that much.
You'll hear us say quite often, it's just a piece of card.
Yes.
And I know that sounds blasé, but when you're buying them at these prices, you can afford to be a little bit. You know, obviously, we save where we can, but you know.
It's like you having access to the warehouse, and I always find this quite curious, actually, because, you know, everything that Pink Frog do elsewhere is cellophane wrapped in packs of 10 with a price. Do you know what I mean? So you have to buy multiple little packs.
Mm-hmm. Right, so I'm just going to quickly add this last one on, and then I'll let you move down the counter. So shall we have happy birthday on this one? We'll snip them ends off. Had that up. So what I do, easiest thing, I keep this on and cut it up this way, because then when you pull it off, you've got something to grab hold of, as opposed to pulling off the, because you've still got the Easy Lift tab on both sides. And you've still got the backing to go with, so we'll just have a little happy birthday across there. We've got the star going down, and you'd pop that inside your little box. We'll stick that one in there because we can finish it later, and we'll put that in there and that. This is my homework, look. Chuck that one in.
Homework.
Pop that in there, but what a lovely gift.
Brilliant. So you could make cards, so you could make little multi-packs of them as well, couldn't you? Phenomenal. Right, thank you, Hazel.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, we'll get another one in. We'll get another one in before the rest of the hour. Right, one day special. Perfect timing, actually, because you've actually got about an hour and 24 minutes. 2 minutes. What is it with me and numbers today? Of all days, Black Friday. You've got just over an hour to be able to confirm the price, but it's just got limited stock, the one day special. Remember what you are getting. 4 different card stocks in 4 different GSMs, unscored 15 by 42. You've got that wonderful misty grey and the slate grey. You've got the ice and you've got the shimmer. Oh, chocolate duo, sorry.
Chocolate duo, that's
right. Okay, let's try again. Sorry, chocolate duo, yes, which is the one which is...
chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate. But it's pearly on one side, isn't it? With like a lovely shimmer and matte on the other side. Then we've got the misty grey, which is 260 GSM. Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got the shimmer white. That really is so gorgeous. Let me just give that a little bit of a look at that. And you've also got, so you've got 25 of those. And then you've got the ice crystal, which is very, very subtle, actually. It's almost like as the ice is starting to form on something, you get the little dots of ice in there. It's gorgeous. They're all unscored, and they are brilliant. So that is your one day special. You're not just getting that, you're getting 2 sets of instructions as well. So a full lot of frame instructions to make the 15 by 15 frame card, the 15 by 30 frame, and the 30 by 30 frames as well. So that's your box frame. And you also got all of your folds there, which is brilliant. And I think there's about 10 different folds that you can get there too. Is the flip-flap one in that one, Hazel?
No, the flip-flap one, I've got, there'll be some videos on Pink Frog Inspiration for that.
Oh, are they?
And I was going to try and see if I could fit in a quick demo of a flip flap.
Ah, okay. Charlie was just asking about that. Where can I get that? So that'll be on the Pink Frog Inspirations.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Oh, I just have to clear something up because I know somebody called through to the call centre earlier and asked, was there a discount code to use for Black Friday? No. I think what you might have heard earlier was me giving you the item number for Freedom membership, because if you want to become a Freedom member, I gave you the item number for that, which is 888 to become a Freedom member, because it just makes so much sense. It really does. So. 1 day special, limited stock. Next bundle we've got is the 3 colours, which is that's the 2 greys, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the one I got mixed up. So Misty and Slate Grey and the Ice Crystal in the 15 by 42. You get 100 sheets in total, so 100 of the ice white, 50 of the ice white, and 25 each of the other 2, because otherwise it wouldn't add up to 100, Derek. 189882 is your item number. You're saving £16 on that deal as well, which is really, really good. So that's 40% off that regular price tag. Remember, once it's gone, and that's the same for absolutely everything on this show. Right, next up is the Slate and the Misty Grey unscored in your 20 by 40 size, and there are 20 of each, so 20 sheets of each, and this is half price at £11.99, which is wonderful. 490120 is the item number for that. Remember, you also get the folds instructions with those as well. Now, we are all still a little bit in shock that actually this size of the Misty Grey, it is limited, but we literally just a couple of units left of this. So this is the 15 by 30 of the Misty Grey, and you get 100 sheets of that for just £11.99. It's literally the next couple of you that get in on that will be lucky. 635672 is the item number for that one. Right, let's do glitter cards now. We've got a stronger and there's a higher GSM glitter card, and then there is a lighter one as well, which I absolutely am going to get if there's any left by the end of the show. First one is your 285 GSM, and this is 40 A4 sheets, and they're going to be assorted, Hazel, aren't they?
They are. So all the glitter card, the non-check glitter, goes through a 4-print process.
Yeah.
Before it gets to the desired colour. So this is right at the very beginning of the process.
Like first draft,
yeah,
if you like.
Every pack will be totally unique, because you will get, everybody will get white, but then you'll get shades of gold, shades of red, shades of rose gold. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, which I love. I think that's brilliant. 40 sheets for £10.99. See, that's really, really good.
I know, and I love the way that it goes in with the ODS. That those autumnal colours really go well with the chocolate, and then you've got your reds and your whites that go lovely with the grey. It just it's a brilliant pack.
Again, with glitter card, okay, you're not getting the luxury of choice, but also you're not having to go, okay, well, I want 10 sheets of black, so that's one lot of £5 in a little cellophane bag. It doesn't need to be in. And then the gold, it's the same for that. And by the time you've got the colours you want, you're like, oh, I'm not sure if I like glitter card anymore. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure if I liked it as much as when I started shopping for it. This is fantastic because you've got, I mean, look at your saving there. How many sheets of glitter card can you usually get for £10.99? That's the only question you need to ask yourself on that one, isn't it, really? 323828 is the item number. Now, this I absolutely love because there are some glitter cards, I don't know about you, but I love to die cut glitter card. But the only problem with the higher GSM ones there is that you can have borders, it gets stuck, you go through several times, you end up with a shadow die cut. This is fabulous because this is a lower weight, a lower GSM weight, but it's still that great, fantastic glitter card. I don't know about you, but I hate wrestling with glitter card, and this is fabulous.
That piece of red, can you see that's
this
it.
one?
So that's the thinner 170. That's been embossed, and we've rubbed a pad over it.
Yeah.
So you can still do everything that you can on the other one. All a glitter card has like a slight film.
Yes.
So once you've broken through the film, and these do die cut, both of them do die cut beautifully.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying.
Yes.
And also for postage,
go
for your thinner one because it's going to be
Well,
a lot
I think
lighter.
sometimes with glitter card, because it is glittery, you want to go to town on it. And sometimes laying one die cut over another gets very bulky very quickly. And sometimes it's difficult to get them to stick together. maybe that's a wrong glue thing, who knows. But 170 GSM here, assorted sheets again in terms of colour, but you are getting $9.99, 40 sheets for just $9.99. Let me just show you this sample very, very quickly, because that is used, that is done using this glitter card. That good. That beautiful. It's lovely, and it's shedless as well. It's not shedding all over the place. I mean, all of the cheap and cheerful glitter cards, you are literally covered in it, aren't you?
Do you know you can heat emboss onto it as well?
Can you?
Yeah. I was just onto glitter card.
Ooh.
I'm going to chuck this up to you because that one, excuse the scrappy ends.
Sorry. Oh,
but
there we go.
I don't know if you'll be able to. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've actually started painting that with oxides.
Wow.
You can blend on top of it. There's an inky one on top of there as well. My side, this side.
This side?
That's it,
yeah, look.
That's on top of the white, but ink onto the colours as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And I know it looks subtle on there, but honestly, I only just put a tiny bit on it. But how nice does it work?
Really, really cool. I love what you can do with this. Yeah. See, actually, that one, embossed and slightly inked, now has the appearance of almost like a handmade paper. But with glitter, and that's something you can't buy. 978308 is your item number for this one. Oh, I love you. I don't care what your item number is, what you cost, I just want you. I love you. Right, okay, half price. Okay, 40 sheets of A5 gold mirror card, 320 GSM. Yes, that's way better than half price, isn't it? Is that another one? We've got that one wrong. Is it more than? It's well over 50%. Okay, well, I'll leave that there for now. But it's well over that saving, isn't it? You're saving £14 here, and it's just $9.99 to get 40 sheets of A5 and 80 sheets of A6.
Yeah.
What the dickens, Hazel, is going on there?
It's a
Look at how good the mirror is.
Yeah, very good price. Great sizes as well for matting and layering your little cards, whether you're doing A6s on your A5s. You can, even though it's 320 GSM, you can still die cut it, you can still emboss it. It can be matte and layers, whatever you want.
Look at the quality. That's so rich, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Oh, hang on, wait for this sample. Look. Oh, it's that way, isn't it?
No, up another one.
Oh.
No. Go round.
That way.
That's it.
Sorry, Hazel.
It's fine.
Honestly, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I think my common sense rolled out of my ear on the way in.
On the little poppies there, they are heat embossed and cut out. Anita's done those. Really effective,
fabulous.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. But I just want to reiterate how good this mirror card is. Look, it's picking up all the detail off the desk there. That's amazing. I could actually do my makeup in that. I don't know that I will, but I could. Look at how good it is. Look at you. Look at yourself in the mirror. Oh, you're looking good. You're looking good. Right, I've got to keep going. Right. Okay. Next up, we've got the ice gold. Now, this has a massive, huge saving upon it. You're getting 300 A4 sheets here of your 120 GSM ice gold. I love ice gold. Let me just take one sheet here because I just want to have a little shimmy to the camera just so you can see. It's just the most adorable sort of pearlescent gold surface. It's wonderful. This is why I mixed it up with the one earlier with the shimmer, because this is the one that I've seen before. Yeah. This is so
great
luxury.
For your inserts, great to print on, great to spritz on and ink. You can do your faux bleaching on it as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, sorry, I don't know if I can use that phrase anymore. $14.99 for 300 sheets of that. Yes, you can work out what that is a sheet if you like our Ross, but I'm going to, I'll see if I can guess. Oh, well, what's the point of working that out then? 5 pence per sheet? 5 pence per sheet? That's ridiculous. There's no point in even having a 5 pence piece in your pocket these days, is there really? There's nothing you can do with it. it goes in the charity box, doesn't it? So yes, it's doing some good in that respect. But in terms of craft supplies, there's no point in walking into a craft supplier with 5 pence in your hand because you'll get absolutely nothing apart from laughed out the door. 072428, it is the item number for you. Happy hours, because remember, just under 12 minutes to take advantage of the happy hours before this hour runs out. First of all, the watercolour card. 80 sheets of A4 watercolour card, 280 GSM for just $15.99. Happy hour on Black Friday. What were Pink Frog thinking? It does make you wonder, doesn't it? And we've also got the Super Smooth as well, the 15 by 42 Super Smooth. 150 sheets of that with a saving of £14 there. 774779. Now, given the amount of work that Pink Frog need to do to actually get all of these orders out, because you can imagine across the across a one-day special day, that's thousands of orders that have come in across that day, and that's a lot of work for Pink Frog to have to do for far less money. But
do you know Andrew is the only one that cuts the card? So every single piece of card that goes out to customers, he has cut himself. And not one sheet at a time. Obviously, he's got a big...
Yeah, of course.
I was going to say a word and I stopped myself because I knew I would laugh. So I stopped myself and you said it.
That's what you use, isn't it, to cut paper? It's a chopper. It's a technical term, but it's used in the trade. It's a chopper. Anyway, or it's a very big guillotine. What's limited? Oh, yeah, one-day special. Very, very limited. Sorry, Hazel, that was probably the worst time to do that, wasn't it? She's been on air all day long. Oh, it's the last 10 minutes. Right, OK, what can we do in 10 minutes?
OK, so I'm going, for the last few that are left on the one-day special, I'm going to use the chocolate duo. I'm going to score that down at 21. And we're going to fold that in half. So I've got to bring my guillotine in now because I need to chop this. Purely for the card that I'm going to do, I need even coverage. And I just wanted to just trim a centimetre off. I know it sounds mad, but you'll get me in a minute.
Yeah.
So I'm going to 14, and I'm going to go on my tiptoes because I've got to get through.
Blimey.
I've done it. That's 800 GSM. So it's...
yeah. Ooh. It's a tall order, actually, isn't it, for guillotine?
Yeah. Now, for the next bit, I'm going to have pearlescent. I'm going to put it in my scoreboard, and this is going to be on the reverse. 7 centimetres. This is a guidance line.
OK.
And so is this one. So 7 and 14. So now I've got 6 equal squares on there. So this particular card, I can. So Anita made me this sample, and I was like, oh, wow. I was so inspired by it that I thought, I'm going to have a go at that, but I'm going to use squares.
That's stunning, isn't it?
So we've got this is the chocolate duo, we've got the lovely glitter card around there, and then going inside, you've got the same glitter card around all of the tulips from our spring set there. So I just thought I'd make one, but just change it up a little bit for you.
Can I just say very, very quickly,
yeah.
Of course, Dawn was here on Wednesday. We were doing the memory albums, and the chocolate duo, sorry, not the chocolate duo, yes, the chocolate duo, and the crystal work very, very well as a similar kind of colour palette
I was
together.
just going to say,
like
that
a vintage.
chocolate is different to...
Oh, yes,
because
no.
theirs was true, but...
It is, but if you want that same kind of sort of vintagey...
Yeah.
It seems to be back in the browns and creams together.
I love the brown and
seems
cream.
to be back in as a new thing into craft, which is lovely.
So while I've got these taped together, I've just got myself a couple of little nesting dies.
Yeah.
And I've cut myself some frames, some in the glitter and some in that gorgeous mirror. Pop them to one side, and I want to put an aperture in the front of each of those, so I can take these apart now. She says, and I just want the smaller one. And I will just position down on the front of my card. It's just done by eye, and just stick that in place, and then we would just whiz that through. Get the right cutting plate, or you'll be mad with yourself. Just through.
It's okay, I'll hold on to everything. If it collapses now, we're all right, actually.
Oh, I knew that would happen, but
we're in the
fine.
last 5
It's
minutes
fine.
of the day.
So all then that would happen is you would get that aperture there, and I would go along and do all 6. So I fast forwarded, and that gives me this here. I've also just did, because it's my favourite, I just put a little bit of text in the background.
That's the text
from the editions.
Yes, text editions, yes.
And can you see that's got really quite a nice shimmer on it? That
Gorgeous.
has got the copper pearl from the collaboration set.
Yeah.
The Pearly Winks collaboration.
Nice.
So, and I wanted to do
You're at it now. Sorry, it's probably my fault.
to do that so it was dry and flat. So I've cut a piece of mirri to go in the back there, and we're just going to stick that down. Obviously, I've trimmed it down so it's 13.5 by 20.5.
Yep.
I've got my nice full glue bottle now.
Yep, the non-clog.
Now, normally, when you stick down mirri with a PVA, you get a bit of a wiggly line where your glue has gone.
Yeah.
But with the EVA, you don't get it.
Fabulous. Crafters, you have 6 minutes to take advantage of the happy hours in this hour. Thank you, as you were.
So
that's where I got that idea from.
I don't know. I'm just going to place these ones on here, and I think for this, no, it might be okay. I was just going to see if I was going to go for my finer one, but because I don't want the glue coming out the side. So just to save myself.
Save yourself, Hazel. It's not worth it. Save yourself. I'll be fine. I'll
pop
swim.
This underneath there, just in case any glue seeps through, and then pop that on. And this will fit perfectly because it's the same size as the frame. Okay. So because I've got some embossing on there, I just need to. Did I actually put glue on there? I did, didn't I?
Think so.
Let me just make sure it's. Yeah, it's grip now. Yeah, I remember now.
Did I put glue on it? She's asking the village idiot. Have I put glue on that? I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, minute and a half on the show. Less than 5 minutes to take advantage of those happy hours as well. Remember, I know, you've got the watercolour one and the super smooth one as well. Take advantage of it while you can. Black Friday is such a big thing here at the craft store. It's running all the way through until 6 o'clock on Tuesday. Lots of different shows, lots of different products as well. You need to get a Freedom membership, I'm just saying, because, well, listen, you don't have to. And then you can pay postage every time you take advantage of a Black Friday deal. That's fine. You can do that. In fact, I'm probably, you know, I mean, actually, in terms of the business here, I'm probably...
Are we on the last minute?
We are on the last minute.
Right, I'm just going to stick a couple of those through. The squares that popped out, I've heat embossed, and I did. I'm just going to put one at each end. So you shut the card down, pop that through the hole, and then hold on to it when you pull the card open. There's a card at the end which is in gold and white. That's it. There. No.
This.
Lying. That's it. Let me show you this one.
Took 2 of us to get that.
There we go. So this is it in the lighter colour, but again, really effective. So that's what I was heading towards. I'm sorry I didn't quite get it finished.
Amazing. Well, listen, you've just done 24 hours of very, very fine work there. And you're back tomorrow afternoon, are you not?
I'm back at 3 o'clock for Memory Box with some amazing deals.
Fantastic. Have a good long rest
yes,
now,
I'll
won't
try.
you, for nearly a whole day. Please make sure you check out your baskets. Remember, you've got 3 minutes on those happy hours. Check out! Air guitars back out. Happy Planner after the break with our Leonie. And then a brand new one-day special. The legend that is Nikki is in the house with Heartfelt on Black Friday.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders. We have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh my goodness, I am so looking forward to this. Happy planners. Oh my goodness, we've got the most incredible range. Brilliant if you're just getting started, because we've got some little mini itty bitty ones. Also useful as well if you are travelling around with a large planner. And we've got everything. Gifts we can do, tick in that box during this hour. And don't worry, we've got lots and lots of choice with regards to these. So absolutely brilliant, brilliant products throughout. So jump ahead and have a little look on the website. So if you're looking at getting a planner ready for the next year, because it's going to be here before we know it, if you're getting organised with your finances, if you're getting organised with regards to your fitness, there's lots and lots of different styled and themed planners. And of course, we've got the perfect person to take us through it all. Lovely Leonie is going to be joining us with regards to these. I have to say, Leonie, some fabulous things we've got here.
Gosh. I love Happy Planner. I mean, it's one of those companies. You can tell with Happy Planner, you can tell that they use planners.
Yes.
You can tell that they're crafters.
Yeah.
Because obviously, me and my big ideas, who've been creating wonderful stickers and scrapbooking products for yonks, as we both know. So they know the stuff. When you look at the planners and the things they put in, it's like, oh my gosh, that is so well thought through.
Definitely.
You know, and I love that because it makes sense. They haven't just jumped on a bandwagon, they've created a wagon. Do you know what I mean? It's amazing. Now, they've created that wagon, and it's a great wagon to be on. Anyway.
Right, now, of course, if you're wanting to get involved with the show, please do, but I would urge you to jump onto the website. That's where you'll be able to find everything with regards to these. And we're going to kind of do a little bit of a tag. I'm not quite sure how this is going to work. Which way am I going? Am I going that way?
Yeah.
Right, should we try it? Let's do it.
See? We're used to this. We're used to this. And then, oh, because he wants me to do this.
Ooh,
and then I do a little
walking
walk.
and talking.
Bea wants a little live walk there. Boo. And now then. Do you want me to do another walk? Now then, if you do want anything, do get on that website. You'll be able to see everything that we've got. I tell you what, as well, the big deal. Everything that you are seeing on this website is in our warehouse. Now, as you probably know, Happy Planner does come over from the States. This has already been shipped. It is here. It is ready to be sent out to you, which means you do not have to wait. It means you do not have to have extended delivery, but big deal, it means you know exactly what you're paying for shipping. So it's not one of these where extra things might be added on top of it. So if there's anything you want, please obviously shop by brand, because we have got a Happy Planner shop available for you as well. But all of this stuff, phenomenal, and we have got some deals. Now, this first one, your Happy Plan notebooks, we've got a choose 2 of these. So we've got loads of different ones, and look, this is one of your Black Friday deals. You're saving a tenner. You are getting 2 of these for $13.98. That is amazing. Now, let me show you what you're going to get. So, if you are a stationery addict, if you need a notebook, let's face it, notebooks are essential. These are absolutely for you. So, planner's got a plan. So this first one, what I love about the Happy Planners these days, this first little bit is really quite nice, because if you're brand new or you're buying these for a gift, this kind of tells you the theory behind the book. So this kind of tells you some hints and tips how to fill it in, what it's used for. And I really like that, because sometimes when you're just starting out, you can be like, oh, what am I going to do with this? So that really helps you. The notebooks, however, they're just for anything and everything. And this one's really nice, actually. So you've got your little dividers in the pastel tones. You've then got in this one, it is, I'm just having a look at the pages, you've got a really nice pearl line on this, really, really beautiful. Obviously, you have got those fantastic dividers, which are fabulous. Now, what you've got in this one, it is 60 pages, obviously ring-bounded. You've got your disc system as usual. Remember, with the planner system, the discs in every single planner, it's the same width in between these, so it means you can mix and match. It also means if you end up having a really chunky notebook, you can get your extender disc and make it thicker. Go on. Whew. Our Lottie in my head says we've had 3 sellouts already, right? So our Floral Cat, he's gone. So Floral Cat's gone. What, all of them? All of these are in baskets? Wow. If any bounce back, I've got some behind me, so I'll show you them. If any bounce back, I'm going to bring them from behind me forward. If any bounce back, we'll let you know, but what is important... bear with. Right, so this one, 45% off. Gone. So that duo has sold out. Now, they're all in baskets. That means if you don't check out your basket, after 10 minutes, I love this, just empty stands. If it's in your basket, please check it out. If it's in there 10 minutes or more, we do refresh your basket. We put it back in stock. So if any bounce back, then I will let you know. Now, I'm picking these up, but they're already limited stock. 30% off. I'll have that left. Now, these are proper handy. These are proper handy. They are limited stock. Please be quick with these. You're choosing any 2. These are great for your handbag. They are your little micro. You've got that beautiful, beautiful... Okay, we've got a few left. It's okay at a minute. You've got... What? That one we think is Summer Vibes. You've got a little bit of this one. The Future Looks Bright. Have we still got The Future Looks Bright? Oh, yeah. They've all gone. Okay. Oh, I'm not surprised. 2 of them. 2 of them for $9.78. I mean, it's just such a bargain. Okay. Oh, has it gone? Has this one gone? Oh, it's really nice, is that one. And that's gone. Yeah, we love a guided journal. It was half price. It has gone. If it bounces out of anyone's basket, I'm going to let you know. But at the minute, that is in everyone's baskets. Right, check your baskets out. If any of that pile bounce out, I'll let you know. But at the minute, they've all gone. Gosh. Now, I didn't actually expect that to happen at 7 minutes past. We knew that we were going to be busy. Our lots were like, oh, I got prices. But we didn't expect it to be that busy. Anyway, moving on. I love this. Now, this is so new, and it's such a new concept as well. Now, this is absolutely incredible. So, what you've got in here, now, that price in our lots, that isn't the right price, is it? It's been sorted. Bear with, because you're saving nothing. That isn't right. Happy Black Friday. We are sorting that out. It's going to get sorted. It isn't a saving. That's not right. So it is £30.99. Okay, you're paying £30.99 for this. I love this because what you've got with this is such a cool concept. What they've given you, for starters, it's gorgeous. So you've got this beautiful opening that does look really, really tasty, doesn't it? Who's hungry? But what they've actually done, such a genius idea. They've given you a month. So you can record birthdays, you can record anniversaries, special occasions, things to remember for each month. These are all cardstock, but then they've given you your little pockets. So for each month, they've given you a double-sided pocket. So you can, if you are making cards, you can have your little list of whose birthday it is, and then put your little card in there. Or if you've been invited to a wedding, you put your little invitation in there. You might be, it's limited stock. Oh my gosh. Maybe, you know, it's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock is interesting. We have got another short 9. It's a really, really genius idea. I tell you what, with this one as well, have a look. It is limited stock, less than 10% remaining. Have a look on the website because they've got extender discs. The extender disc means you'll be able to make this chunkier, and that's handy because once you've filled this up, it will be chunky. I just think it's a genius idea. I mean, what you're going to pop in there? You've got, you know, maybe gift ideas that you can put in there. Well, you're just going to flash up those extender discs because they are an absolute must-have. They might be in the brand shop as well. Are they not on the end of the call? They're not on end of call. So do shop by brand because I bet they're in the brand shop. But there's such a good idea. Now, if you do want to get hold of this is genius. Absolute genius. See, this is what I mean about happy planners using the products. Because it's like, what do we need? That's it. How many times do you make a card or something and you think, oh, that's for such and such, it's sold out anyway. But the amount of times, and it's like putting it in there, I do it all the time. I get cards, put them in safe place and they're gone. It doesn't matter, Leonie, it is actually sold out. 236293. However, if you want those extender discs, they are on the website. Now, we've got a really good choice of extender discs. So you've got different colours, which are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You've got your silver, you've got your rose, and then you've got your rainbow, and the metal discs of them. So they're really rather nice, to be honest. Now, please check your baskets out. We have got a few bounced out of baskets. So if you try, just check your baskets out. Keep refreshing. If you please, yeah. If you really want it, if someone might not have checked out in time, just refresh your basket. You might get it if someone doesn't check theirs out. Anyway, next. Oh, these are pretty. These are beautiful. So, first of all, your gorgeous Papillon collection. Now, you've got £3 saving on this one. You're 10% off. And what you've got, first of all, is your gorgeous little mini planner. Now, mini planners are great because, obviously, they're going to fit in your handbag. It is a 12-month planner for our 2022. So we're all ready. We're all organised. And it's just pretty. The whole Papillon collection is gorgeous. So first of all, again, it tells you kind of how to do it, which we really like. And then it's got hello, and you fill in, sorry, let me get away from the thingy. You put hello, and this is who your planner belongs to. And then going through the planner. First of all, as we go through, you've got your year at a glance. So your full the full year there. You've then got the full year in more detail, and then as I flick through, so it's that general planner layout that they give us, but then you're actually getting January. So we've come into January, and I really like how some of these planners that they've given us, because that layout I think is gorgeous on that dashboard. So monthly goals, important notes, but then a really nice big space for you to fill in. This one has got some beautiful artwork in it. Oh, you're joking, it's limited stock already. It's really busy. You've got your full month at a glance, and then with this one, honestly, And then that beautiful dashboard layout, really nice layout, brilliant for your notes, brilliant for lists, brilliant for all your appointments. And I do like this side because obviously it gives you a bit more room for those specific things. Really nice. And with that, you're actually getting one of your little extension packs. Your extension packs obviously will fit in your mini, but of course that's going to go in your classic, it's going to go in your big as well. Always double-sided, and you have got the little dots on that one. Now, I am really sorry, but that has sold out. It's all in baskets. You know what to do. Check your baskets out to ensure that is actually yours. Only $23.93. You do need to be shopping ahead. It is, as you've found out, it is exceptionally busy, and we might have more sellouts. In fact, as we go down, it's looking a little bit. Okay, so this one. I really like this. Half the stock has gone of this. So what you've got, this is just so happy planner. So beautiful. Now, you've got your Plexi, 2 payments, £20. Now, have a little look at this. Look at this. It's a thing of beauty. So your beautiful planner's going to sit in there, but then look, you've got pockets, you've got all these spaces, you've got your little wallet there, which is just gorgeous. You've even got a little zip pocket there. They're beautifully made. You've also got the little pen holder this side, another little pocket there, netted pocket, another pocket there. I mean, how many pockets does a girl need? Tons. And of course, this is going to fit a beautiful classic in there. Look, and look, absolutely no worries. That fits a classic. Isn't that just gorgeous? Even pockets on the front. Yeah, that is nice. And I tell you what, if you're buying presents, maybe you're getting a planner for someone this year, that, along with your planner, would be a beautiful gift. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, if you do want to get hold of that one, 2 payments, £20. Please do not miss out on that. I really like that. 127199 is your item number. Right, let's crack on down. Okay. The beautiful Papillon, this is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So what you've got here now, this is an interesting planner because it's actually only a 4-month one. However, and it does tell you there, so it's a 4-month one, but this is a daily record one, so it's undated. And I like this because it allows you to decide what you need it for. So you can see you've got your tabs, but it hasn't got your month in there. However, they've already given you the stickers. So you can decide exactly what you need this for. And then when you look through, for starters, gorgeous. Just gorgeous. So then you've got your month at a glance, not filled in, obviously, because it's up to you. But then look at this. This is just delicious because you are using these each day. So this might be a special project. Maybe it's a special event that you need to do something. You know, every day you're on it and you've got loads and loads of things to do. It might be, I don't know, a wedding thing, that springs to mind, but it might be a work project. It might be something that, you know, you have to really, really put a lot of effort into. Or it might just be, it might be a diet book that you're using. It might be an exercise book that you're using. Do you know what I mean? It's a really good idea. And I love the fact that it's so big. This is one of your big ones, and it is just beautiful. I like the fact that because it is blank, what you could do with this, if you've already got your big planner, you might be taking just a month out of this one and then putting it into your regular planner. So it might be that month you need to be really quite on it in that month. So you might actually be taking one of these out. Now this is actually on 2 payments. So you've got... it is when you look on the website, you will see the 2 payments. It has got 2 payments. You're getting this 2 payments. That is £36.73. Now your accessory bundle. You've also got in this one. So we have is this the accessory bundle? Okay. So I haven't finished showing you this, so I will be carrying on. So what you've got in this as well, now that is only the planner. You've also got the accessory bundle. Now what you're getting in this accessory bundle, so again, if you've already got a planner, you might be using this in your planner. I love it because it's undated. They've give you numbers. You know, they've give you numbers in different sizes. They give you loads of months. They've give you different fonts, which is fantastic. And then on this one, let me just pick this up for you. And then they've actually given you even more space. So that is another 3 months, isn't it? Another 3 months. Look at that artwork. Undated. I really like that. So essentially, I mean, you've got 4, 5, 6, 7 months there altogether. Undated, day-by-day planner. So it allows you, if you've got something really serious, I mean, this might be a work one. You know, you're getting ready for a craft fair. You've got loads of orders. That could be like all your orders that you're keeping in there. Absolutely beautiful. But it's not just that. So you've got 7 months in dated, day-by-day planning there. The washi tape and the stickers are divine. I were doing a page before when I were having my dinner, and this were one of the ones I went for straight away. This is beautiful. I'll show you a bit more detail on the overhead later, but just for a quick peek, oh my gosh. This is one of the nicest sticker books. The colour palette is divine, but when you actually get, obviously, lovely sentiments as ever, but then the butterflies are just beautiful. You've got some lovely florals in here, but look at all the butterflies. This is stunning. And then your washi tape. Now, the washi tape, look at these washies. We love a cheeky bit of washi, don't we? So you've got on this one, you've got 7 rolls on this one. So this is your first one. Ta-da! So you've got your beautiful little butterflies, bold, beautiful and brave. So that's 10 mil there. So you've got your script. So these are all your final ones, and you've got that beautiful gold there, which is stunning. You've got a really nice thin one. I love the thin one. That's beautiful. And then you've got your thicker ones. So you've got your lovely little butterflies there, your gold foil butterflies there, and then that beautiful soft pink on there. This is such a nice bundle. I must admit, it's one of them. It's just exquisite. If you do want to go for that, you're getting a lot for your money there. And I really like that day by day. It might be as well, that might be your actual diary. You might not be using that as a planner. It might be, you know, it might be more of your thoughts and what's happening and, you know, your day by day one. And you could be putting photos in it as well. Now, 60% of the stock has gone with that one. If you do want that, please check your baskets out. 990-817, your 2 payments, £36.73. 990-817. Next, budget planning. Now, I've got a budget planner. I love my budget planner because it's when you write down what you're spending, it makes it real. It absolutely changes the way that you are thinking and the way you are working with your money, honestly. And it's beautiful, is this one. And this has been busy. So, first of all, what we have got is the actual planner itself. So, as you can see, let me just show you. You've got your 12-month planner there, obviously, for next year. Yeah, it's a really nice cover, isn't it? It's like, pow, because it's got that beautiful black cover. It's, again, going to introduce you to the planner for anybody's new. And then you're, hello, so you can fill that in. Now, what I like about the budget planner, you've still got everything that you expect. So you've still got your, you know, your year at a glance and things like that. You've still got it in more detail. So everything that you... It's limited stock already, so everything you expect, but then it changes because then it actually starts splitting it up for you. If I just show you your layout, it starts splitting it up so you can start making the most out of your pennies, basically. You can start planning it proper. So you've got at the top here, I can't quite see. So you've got at the top, you've got date. Sorry, I am going to spin it because I can't actually see that monitor. So you've got date, you've got expense, description, amount, need, and want. Now, I find that very, yeah, this column, do I need it or do I want it? And that is very good, yeah. It's like, yeah, I do need that. I need to feed myself. I need to pay for my bills. I kind of want more shoes. And that means that it's like, yeah, put Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, the bundle is sold out. However, your planner is still available individual. If you do want this individually, you've got that option. So stickers, you haven't got that option. That's sold out. Have the stickers gone as well on their own? They're limited. So the stickers are limited on their own, unfortunately. So they're going to sell it. What about the extension pack? Have we got any of that? That's limited. What you've got in your extension pack, just to show you, because again, you might just, it's really good to add to a regular planner. So if you've already got your regular planner for this year, you might want to, and look, the extension packs are ace, because they will allow you to add this to your normal planner and then obviously start budgeting. Really, really good idea there, extension pack. If you want that, it's only a tenner is your extension pack. And I love it because you have got a little, you know, if you need to keep your receipts, bit handy. You've got, oh yes you do, Leonie, they're all over my car. Some are in my purse. Yeah, some are outside at settee. So that's limited. What about the stickers? Limited. Okay, I'll show you quicker because just in case it sells out. If you do want the stickers, $19.99. So budget bars. And these are good because, okay, you might be budgeting, but it can still be bright and cheerful. You know, it doesn't have to be just because you're budgeting, just because it's about money and controlling your finances, it doesn't have to be dull. So you can still take the sticker book and make it fun. I tell you what this is good for as well. Maybe you've got hold of one of the notebooks. Maybe you're going to use your notebooks for your budgeting planner. You can do that. And then you can use your stickers to actually make it fun and of course to mark it properly and actually get it into an organised planner. If you would like to get hold of that, it is limited stock, less than 10%. 281098. Demonstrating is going to be interesting. Yeah. Okay. So next have they gone? Oh, both of them independently as well. Oh, we got that one. We're gonna look at that over there. Now that is going to take me about 35 minutes to look through, just in case you I'm only joking, but I don't know what else I'm going to be doing. Okay, it is available, £19.99. Okay, now the website. Okay, so the website is going a bit woo, but please check your baskets out as soon as you see something. Oh, good grief. Okay, you do need to check your baskets out now. This is really, really important. If you don't check your baskets out, you might not get hold of something. Well, you look at that website. I'm just going to take some water. You keep having a look at pretty pictures that we probably haven't got in stock. Chill. Okay, we're back. What about these stickers, Lottie? Is there any of them left? Shall we? Well, we'll do that in a minute. Yeah, let's show what we have got first. Okay, so we'll have a look at it from the top one. So what we have got for you. Now, this is on its own now. The bundle, unfortunately, sold out. So this is A Spoonful of Faith by Jenna Holiday. What a fabulous name. So this is Faith Over Fear, which is beautiful. And again, huge, 547 pieces. So what we've got, and this is lovely, filled with faith. You've got things like think good things, still find joy, hope and faith, be still. So I like this because obviously it is, you know, it is religious as well, but it's not just religious. There's a little bit of everything in here. You know, I do like this. You've got this and still soul care. I think that's really nice. Just stay brave. It's beautiful. So there's a lot of things about, you know, self-care, chilling. You can do brave things. Let all you do be done in love. This is so pretty. The artwork is beautiful. Hope grows here. Now, almost half the stock has gone with this one. Aren't they pretty? Let go and let God, which is nice. I trust in divine timing. And again, you've got so many beautiful little extra stickers in this one. And of course, with this one, it's quite calm. We've had 10 sellers in 20 minutes. That's absolutely ridiculous. So you've got, and again, you see, this is something, isn't it? A lot of people will have in their planners, you know, the church services. So you've got the sermon by, you've got service app, which is lovely. You've then got, and these are beautiful, your key takeaways, song I'm singing, which is lovely, on my heart, and that's beautiful. And again, something for absolutely everybody. It's not worth it. I will give you a rest. It is not worth it. I shall put that on quite a few of the things I keep buying. I'm too tired. I will give you a rest. This is impossible. And it's quite nice, is this, isn't it? Because it's our, you know, the negativity and then the positive affirmations, which I think is really beautiful. Nobody loves me. I love you. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Your answered prayer. Isn't that pretty? So, and then shine your lights. They're nice. And these are beautiful stickers, actually. I do like your clear stickers. I think they're fabulous because they give you such a nice finish, and yeah, they blend, especially the proper clear ones. And this is, again, it's the, you know, when you've got worries, when you're feeling unsure, I'm afraid, fear not. And it's nice because you have got those positive affirmations, which is beautiful. Now, 60% of the stock has gone. Shine your light, trust the Lord, miracle worker, chain breaker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. And this is lovely. Memory and then verse, seeing God's hands in. So some beautiful ones. You've got your Bible there. And then blank ones for you to just fill in. I always like these because they're great for lists. And they're great when you're filling a page. If you go, you go for it and fill all the space, you create space. But it's, where you want to create space. All your little tags, which are beautiful, like your little flags, which are always really exquisite. What forgot? A sixth. He is our peace. Praise the Lord. These are beautiful. These are beautiful. Be a dreamer. Be a dreamer and a doer, which is marvellous. Pray, 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 pray. Faith-filled wonder. Again, we've got clear stickers, and I have got that beautiful gold in there as well, which is gorgeous. Courageous. I love that as well, because that looks really handwritten, doesn't it? My help cometh from the Lord. And again, really nice illustrations in this one, which is gorgeous. And I do love all the different people. It's covering everybody in this. It's beautiful. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, a very, very positive one is that, isn't it? And it feels quite, it's just quite relaxed, isn't it? It's got that feel to that one. Now, if you would like that, £19.99 is your price. That has been busy. The details, 524482. Right, shall I see some stickers and see if we've still got these? So, first of all, colour story, big grand. Have we got it? Yes. So 335. This is lovely. This is, I use some out of mine as well, so you will see some blanks. So you've got a mixture of the animal ones. The animal ones are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love the colour palette of this. I think it's exquisite. And as ever, you've got some really nice sentiments in this one. Yeah, the animals are just lush. I mean, look at that page. And they're your clear stickers as well. So they just layer beautiful. Again, really nice fonts with this one. Absolutely gorgeous. The journey is just as important as the destination. Goals, goalie, goals. I like that. Let the beauty of what we love be what we do. Beautiful. Now, empty, but this is lovely, and this works with the papillon one, obviously. So it mixes and matches perfectly. Obviously, because it's your nice big one, great for your big planners. You've got your smaller ones, which are beautiful, so those mix and match throughout. And obviously, more butterflies. This is gorgeous. These are just lovely. Almost a quarter of the stock gone. You were made to bloom. It's not about having time, it's about making time. Yeah, right. And gorgeous. Again, I like the fact that these cross over different colour palettes and over different finishes, because obviously it works. It's funny actually, because it does work. You'll pick them up, and because it matches other colour palettes, you'll find it absolutely works with the other stickers that you've got. I mean, the font, the foiling on that is gorgeous. It's that rose gold foiling, which is lovely. Already used this one, obviously. Too many ideas, not enough time. Tick. I love the different designs in this as well. Believe you can, you are limitless, big ideas, believe in yourself, so good positive vibes there. And again, loads of beautiful foiling. I do love this one. That one, when I picked up the stickers when I was playing, it was this one and the papillon and then the watercolour one that I used. That page is stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, if you do want to get, it was the watercolour one, which I don't think we've got on the show. Absolutely love that. If you do want to get hold of that one, £19.99, 305045. Now, next, have we got this one? Colour Story, Mini Petite. Yay, we've got this as well. I tell you what, it's a relief when we know we've still got something. Now, 448 stickers in this one. Now, it is called a mini one. So, if you manage to get hold of your nice little planner, this will be perfect for that. However, almost 40% of stock has gone. However, you will still be using this in your notebooks. You'll still be using this in your bigger planner, because obviously you use your stickers in a different way. But it has been designed to fit into your mini one, so it fits perfectly. And again, same kind of idea. They've given you the animal ones and that beautiful colour palette and all those lovely stickers. They're so nice. They give you the papillon as well. So again, the ones that will mix and match. So if you got that fantastic planner, this is lovely for that planner as well, of course. But I mean, look at these will go in any single planner. You've got your beautiful sentiments, and then obviously that lovely sort of pink with the grey there, which is just gorgeous. Again, lots of sentiments. I love the clear stickers. Your rose gold coming in there. And then, again, more of those beautiful, beautiful finishes. Love the watercolour ones. Favourite with the watercolour ones. So, if you do want to get hold of that one, your price, £17.99 for your petite. That is 106792. Now, I've got Let Love Grow Mini. Yes. See, every time it's like a little joy. So now this, look at your colour palette. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So again, if you've got a mini planner, perfect. It's going to fit. However, as I say, beautiful for your normal planners. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone here. So, I mean, look how many stickers you've got. 696 in total. And look how cute they are. It's funny when they're the little ones, they do look super, super cute. They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you've got so much on that page. Don't give up, live in love. So you can still, I mean, it might be a mini one. What's catching? It might be a mini one, but obviously you can read everything. You've still got beautiful imagery in this one as well. And I do like, these are so cute. So even on your mini planner, they do make sure that everything is perfectly done. Oh, what a beautiful life. Never stop dreaming. Oh, how lovely. Make every day count. You've got appointments to buy, so great for all your lists. These are pretty, because they're little diamonds, little gold ones, because they're foiled as well, which are gorgeous. I'm not showing you every page just for time, but they are your beautiful, again, those little vellum ones, which are just exquisite. And yeah, when you look at them, look how many flowers you've got. And I like the fact that you've got that really rich colour palette. I think that looks absolutely magnificent. Now, if you would, if you would like to get hold of that one, £19.99, but 40% of the stock has gone there. 023215 is your item number. Keep going, keep going. Note to self, 599 pieces in this one. It's another huge one. Oh, and again, beautiful florals, gorgeous, gorgeous foiling on that one that you can see dancing in the light. So you've got your gorgeous little flowers in here. And of course, with this one, it is all about it's the feel-good factor again, which is why you've got florals. I do like the little flags. I think they always look so pretty. Thank you, Lotte. I couldn't think of the word flags. The little sort of arrow flags, which are gorgeous. These are pretty because you can put, your little journaling cards. They're just so cute. And again, you might not be using these for your planners. You might be using these for your notebook. In fact, our Paula, when she made me she made a lovely little memory book out of her dies, but she used all the beautiful stickers. And honestly, it was gorgeous. I do like these because these are your border stickers. They look a little bit like your washi tape. Come on. But they look really, really effective. Obviously, I can't get them off right now. I'm not going to play. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. These are really nice as well, your little circle dots, because those are handy. You know, if you want to pop little dots for your lists, they're really good for that. Really nice for your lists. And you've got tons of them as well. Again, loads of really nice sentiments in there. Beautiful. Now, if you would like to get hold of this one, again, absolutely crammed full of gorgeousness. It's only £19.99. And, oh, it's all the flowers. I love these. They are just absolutely lovely. These are the ones that you fill your page with. Look at them. And you've got tons in there as well. Stunning. And I do love your big sentiments as well. They always look so good on a page. Third of the stock on that one. If you want to get hold of that, keep going. 599 stickers on that one. That's 737800. Now, last one. I've got mixed media, and this is Happy Mama. Happy Mama. So what you've got in this one, you are doing amazing. The colour palette is gorgeous on this one. So you've got, oh, and I like this, like your sentiments here, okay, grocery shopping, workout, date night, so tired. Is that after date night? So tired. All the coffee, super busy, hashtag mum life, and then get it done. All right, yeah, that's fabulous. A messy bun is a crown of a mum. So that's like where you've got, that is cool, isn't it? I like that a lot. To be honest, I'm just winging it. Life, motherhood, my eyeliner, everything. Yeah, this is fabulous. Being a parent is like folding a fitted sheet. No one knows how. No one really knows how. Yep. All cracking sentiments. I like the stickers that are a little bit sassy. Do you know what I mean? I think they're kind of cute. Because let's face it, not all days are positive. Don't make me use my mum voice. Mother, hustle, repeat. Raising awesome humans. So again, loads and loads of stickers. You've got your stickers for, laundry and doing things. So all your sort of jobs, notes to self. I always like these. Jot it down before you forget. Now, 40% of stock has gone. These are gorgeous. 3-minute queues on the phones if you do want to get hold of this. I like that. Obviously not just for mums. I mean, you might be mum of a dog, quite frankly, or cats. The choice is yours. These are beautiful. These are beautiful. Now, if you do want to get hold of this one, £19.99 is your price. 145540 is your item number. If you want to get hold of that, 145540. Now, okay, if you do want to get hold of things, you know what to do. We have got a couple of bits that have bounced back, however. So, first of all, that budget planner. Now, it is limited stock. It has bounced back. There's less than 10%, but at least we've got a little bit. The budget planner, a tiny bit has bounced back. That means someone hasn't checked the baskets out. It is limited, but we've got a tiny bit. So if you wanted that, that could be yours. 396452. The greeting card holder. Oh, I love this. Now that is limited. So again, a very, very small amount has popped out the basket. If you do want that, please check that out. We haven't seen the fitness extension, however we have got that, and that is a cracking little pack. It's only $10.99. 769679. Great to put in your normal planner is that one, and it works out your classic size. We've also got, oh, we like these. That's your snap-on cover, gorgeous. It is limited stock, however, and that is your classic planner size, 923705. Oh, your zip folio. It is limited stock. Oh, that's so cool. $39.99. It is limited stock. 127199. Now we have got the punch. Now with the punch, you can with the punch obviously punch any of your pages. Now this is your classic size, so it's classic size and under. But because they all fit into each other, if you will, that will actually fit, so you can do anything. You can punch anything and stick it in your planner. It's well under. 600. Sorry, reading. And then we have got your planner guides. Now these are cracking. With your planner guides, what you have got with your planner guide, you can obviously, do we know which one that is? So that's your big, it says. So right. Okay, so that's for your big. These are amazing because they allow you to plan your page before actually sticking it in. They're really, really handy. 409795 is your item number. Your item number on that one. Now, we have had a restock. So, wow, now this never happens. This is exciting. So this is absolutely gorgeous. Now, what we've got, £9.99 is your price. I love this one. I've got it. This is absolutely exquisite. Now, be quick with this because look at that price. It's only a tenner. Guided journals are beautiful. They're beautiful. So this is my happy place. So what you've got with this one, again, it's not dated. So it's up to you when you want to activate this, how often you want to fill it in. It's been designed so you can do it like once a week if you want to, but it's up to you. So it says, oh, wait a minute. Oh, bear with. We just need to slip that back out again. It is going to be coming back, but we're on it. We're having to organise it. We're waiting for Mandy to get back to us. Mandy, please can you get back to us? And then we will sort that out. So in the meantime, I'll put that to one side. We'll talk butterflies. Okay, so butterflies. So this is the daily one. I like this. So with this one, our lots, have we got the actual bundle? Oh, we have. Oh, so we've got the stickers and the washi. Okay, so what you've got. Now, this is amazing because it's your daily one. So think about what you're going to do. I'll read this bit because this is quite nice. Stay on track even on your busiest days. This layer includes 4 months of daily pages, allowing more room for planning everyday tasks. Easily organise your work life, home responsibilities and personal activities. For customization and inspiration, check out Facebook, Insta and YouTube. Now, remember with this, you are getting your 4 months, but then you're getting your extra 3 months because you are getting your extension pack, which I think is amazing. I just love that you're getting an extension pack as well. Amazing idea. So, with this one, what you have got, month at a glance there, and then this is beautiful. And then you've got your actual planner. So you're going to be dating it. Obviously, it's been designed to do a day, a month at a time. It doesn't need to be. This could be a specific day. So you might be using this just on the day that you need that extra room. So say you've got a regular planner. I mean, if I show you my regular planner, this is mine for next year, okay? So I've got one for next year. So this is my 2022 one, okay, which I've already started filling in. ODS. So with mine, oh, I know, it's a beauty. It's the thing of beauty is this. I love this. I know, right? So I've already started playing Papillon stickers, which are actually, funnily enough, in this bundle. So I've already started playing with my Papillon stickers. Now, when you look at that page, Leonie has pretty much filled nearly all the space on it. So, I mean, it was meant to be per hour. I've kind of gone, I don't want to do that. I want it to be pretty and stickers and full of butterflies, which is what I've done. So it might mean this first few days, I might think, oh my gosh, Monday is so busy. So I might need Monday to be my extra day. Do you know what I mean? So I might just be using this for the extra days that I need it for. Or, of course, it might be a full month. It might be that I'm organising something for me. It's going to be work, isn't it? Or my website. Or, you know, finally, I'm going to do some online tutorials. That might be what this is for. So properly planning it out. However, we can still play. We can still, it is limited stock. So if I do want to play, I'm going to have to be quick. We can still decorate this. Now, because something like this, because I am going to be using this for bigger plans, for more specific things, I probably won't want to go absolutely mad with my stickers. You don't need to. But what I do want to do is make it personal, make it my own, make it pretty. So I'm definitely going to bring in one of my beautiful sentiment stickers. So you've got Heart to Go, Find Your Bliss, Shine Your Light, Stay True to You, which is gorgeous. Right, let's use one of these. So I'm going to go with Shine Your Light. You have got loads of space. You got today. I like this because it's broken down in hours. The reminders is lovely, big space. Your priorities. You've got your self-care as well. And they're really, really into this because I think that is so important. And then you've got your blank spaces, so it might be extra space. This might be the bit that you're actually going to use your stickers in. What I'm going to do is bob my first sticker on here. And you see that is one of those beautiful clear stickers. And as soon as you look at it, it looks like it's part of the actual page, doesn't it? It's so, so cool. So you've got that first one. Now, how much time have I got? 8 minutes. So I'm going to take a beautiful butterfly. I have liked the butterflies quite a bit. These were a bit of a fave. So I'm going to take just a couple of little butterflies for this one, and having coming into my little reminder page on this one. And then I'm going to take one of my smaller little butterflies and have that coming into this one here. So it's not actually, I'm not bringing it too far into the page, but it does allow me to make it more personal. Now, what I did notice with this one is you have got these as well. So you've got your focus, you've got goals. Remember, on a lot of the other stickers, you've still got, you've still got a lot of these, like call, shop, send. It might be that this is, so say this is going to be my work one, and I've got emails. This might be something, let's have a look at the colour palette. This might be, okay, this needs to be my send. Do you know what I mean? So this might be who I need to remember. I'm being specific. I want it to sit on that line. This might be who, it's very, very specific. That's who I want to send my emails to. It might be that I'm also needing to make some calls. I'm a phone phobe, so that won't be me. But if I do, that is going to sit there. So that's the calls I need to make. That's who I'm sending things to. So do make sure, obviously, we all collect our lovely stickers, and it's nice to mix them up. So we've got something that personalises these pages, which is beautiful. And then, same, because then we take our other stuff. So that's the planner you're getting. But, of course, you get your washi tape. You get your extras. So this is when they can come into your normal planner. So with this one, as I said, which is beautiful. So I've already used loads of butterflies on this one, which is like gorgeous. With this one, say I want to use my washi tape on this. So with my gorgeous, gorgeous washi, you might want to simply, with your washi, you might want to simply bring a little bit of colour in. So, who doesn't love washi? So bring in that gorgeous washer, just a little bit of colour. I am actually going to cut it rather than tear it, just to be quite specific, like that. Yes, I do. I was using I was actually using, you know, on your small book, because the actual spine, the actual doodah, works really, really beautiful. Your laminated cover works wonderful to cut your washer. So, bringing these over here. So I'm creating that nice little frame, like so. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, this bundle is super limited. If you do want to get hold of this, remember you have got, we've only got 5 minutes. And do you know what, our poor Ayla, we have got 2 payments. If you want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. Can I, before we run out of time, can I show you your planners?
I've been making a shopping list that I can't fulfil. I've been having a lovely time.
Is it on your need or is it on your want?
Oh, it's always want.
Oh, it's always want. Can I show very, very quickly? Because these are Hayley's. And now, and this is the thing, Hayley, isn't it? Because we're planners. I mean, once you buy a planner, there is a planner for different things. I mean, you've got a planner for last year, a planner for this year.
That's right.
But you've also got your travel planner, haven't you?
This is it. We've got, and I think it's one of those things that if you're not, you don't get started straight away with these. You think, well, I don't really know if I get planners. I don't know if I understand it. But when I think back to when I was at school, I used to do scrapbooks for all sorts of different things. It used to be fashion that you used to see, music, the charts, and when we used to go on holidays, kids, we used to do these little little planners. And this is Mavis's, our motorhome. This is more because I forget where I've been.
Yeah, I love this.
But this and I have to say, little photo printers, if you can, treat yourself to one of those because they are incredible. I've even got labels there off beers that we had that were nice. Or
honestly,
Molly with a Cornish pasty. It's not a real Cornish pasty, it was a toy.
Honestly, this is brilliant because this is why a planner. My mum does this when they go camping. She keeps a journal of all their holidays.
We've put Mavis to bed there, so that the last entry that you've got there, she's going into storage until next year. So we're getting ready with our plans. So yeah, we've already got trips. We're going off to Whitby again because we loved it there. We're heading
already.
France, we're taking her to France.
Oh, Mavis is off to France.
Yeah.
And honestly, that is the best way. Because I love it because that you're going to keep forever.
Well,
it's a
record
remember
places. We kind of give everywhere marks out of 10, so it's kind of things where we want to go back to. Because you don't always remember. It might be that you go into an area, but you can't remember the name of the site or the exact location. So, that's a good way of keeping a note of it.
That is such a good planner. And obviously, our Hayley, that's last year's planner. And I love your planners, and I'm not going to flick through the whole thing, but look, I love your planners because they're proper used, Hayley.
Well, this is it, yeah.
It's
and then you start
used.
off trying to think, oh, you've got to do it the right way, you've got to do it the proper way. And then you think, do you know what, I'm just going to get into... Like this one, this is the first time I've started using photos on the dividers, because dividers give you words of inspiration. So that's where I've been getting my little photos in and putting those in place there, again, to personalise it.
I just think that is beautiful, and it's like then it becomes not just your planner, but it is your memory book.
And it's one of those things that when you're having a bit of a down day, you can kind of thumb through and you've got your favourite photos in. I mean, that one of Phoebe, I love that selfie.
Beautiful photo.
It's fabulous. And it's kind of when you need to, you go to it, and it gives you the strength sometimes to get through the hour, let alone the day. I think it's brilliant. But yeah, I mean, this is the thing, Hayley uses them. Use your planner, but make sure you've got your planner. Anyone thinking of going for it, please check your baskets out. We are back at 9. Not kind of sure what with, but we're back at 9. Are you with me at 9? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what we're going to be doing.
I'll let you do it. Counter at 9.
Thanks for that.
But yeah, please check your baskets out. Oh, tune in at 9 because hopefully we're able to do something with those black tag deals.
Oh, so we've got some phone calls taking place by the sounds of it.
They're doing things, aren't they, Hayley?
I won't throw away my shopping list yet, then.
Yay! Thanks, Hayley.
Not a problem at all.
Anyone thinking of going for it, why do you love it?
I love it because you start getting into it because, well, with me, it was just you getting organised, keeping documentation. Like you said with the finances, when you write it down, it's real, it actually happened. But what I also like is making my own little planners, taking elements out of different ones that you haven't necessarily used that page this year, then carry it forward to next year because some of them are undated. You can use them in loads of ways. Make it your own.
And it is. everything, because it's designed so well, you can mix and match your pages and personalise it.
And if I can give one bit of advice, make sure you get the hole punch, because you can make your own pages, print them off, all sorts of different things. So make sure you get one of those. Thank you, Leonie.
Thanks, Ayla.
So yeah, 9 o'clock could be interesting, but hopefully we'll have your company as well, so we'll see it a little bit later on. Anything in your basket, now you need to be checking your basket out. Make sure you're getting those orders on their way to you, but do stay tuned. It's coming up to 6 o'clock. It's one day special time. Oh yeah, we're going to be rocking it out with Heartfelt Creations. Black Friday one-day special launching in a few moments. Then we're back with a rock goddess herself. Lovely Jenny Raymond is going to be back at 7 o'clock.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we'll do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
We're here with Heartfelt, which is always a really, really good one-day special. It couldn't fall on a better day than Black Friday either, because whenever there's a party in town, Heartfelt, well, they're at the front of the queue. They are at the front of the queue at every single party, and our one-day special tonight is absolutely tremendous. You're going to need to get your hands on it pretty quickly. Of course, the legend that is Nikki Craft is with us right now. Good evening.
Good evening.
Looking fabulous as always.
Thank you very much.
You always look like you've just had a good fortnight away somewhere. But you haven't, have you?
No. In the craft room, I could probably say, but no.
Absolutely.
I'm not so lucky.
You look fabulous as always,
Thank
darling. the one-day special is absolutely brilliant, and we are hot off the press with this as well, which is absolutely brand new. Its worldwide launch is today.
It is. So the US have actually launched it today as well. So...
Brilliant, which is really good because we like first dibs at everything we possibly can. Brand new collection, and you will notice straight away that you are seeing 4 huge die sets from Heartfelt there, but your price tag is not akin at all with what you're buying, which is brilliant. So you've got a brand new release of something that gives you instant cards, instant gratification, lots of different configurations. You can make card toppers with these, you can make cards, unusual shaped cards with these, and there's so much to go at. You've got 4 wonderful, wonderful collections, but guess what? Tonight on the one-day special, you are only paying for 3 of those. So you can see there is the Black Friday logo down at the bottom of the screen, and it's not shouting and screaming everywhere else at you on the screen, but this is a Black Friday brand new launch. It's absolutely amazing. You're essentially getting, and in fact, 20% of that stock has already gone. We haven't even shown you anything yet.
To do
Honestly.
something.
Right, should we go through them then? Because they are absolutely stunning. Let's start then with the fancy classic oval frame. Now, as always, Nikki, with these, it's not just one die. There are multiple dies going on there.
You have got multiple dies there, and on the other packaging that we don't have on there, it does actually tell you how many and the sizes, but we can show you the size.
Oh, that's true. It does actually. Hang on.
Oh, it does. You've got it there.
Let me rescue it from here, and you can have that instead.
Yeah.
How about
so
that?
if you're not quite, you know, if you're a bit like me, you've got certain size envelopes, and you want to know what size card you can put in it. It does have the size. So the largest one is
is a 5 by 7. And then you've got a lovely filigree sort of outside frame there, which is 4 3/4 by 6 3/4, and then so it goes on. So all the measurements are there for you.
Yes, so you can use these as standalone dies, or you could use them together to create absolutely stunning, easy cards, just like that.
Just like this.
Just like that. So I've actually created a shaker card with that one.
Look.
But what I love about these is the fact that you can make that shaped card, because you've got the outer edge to a kind of, I keep looking at that. They look like feet. I don't know, you know,
like Queen Anne, like Queen Anne legs. Yes, but you can do it.
But you can have it the other way.
round as well. It's a little more sort of barrely there, the ways you use the combination.
Quite a few different configurations of how you can put those dies together. So you can cut them, layer them up, sort of like put undertones in there as well. Simply just using the dies on their own to create a gorgeous sort of filigree, or you could, if you wanted, create your normal size card. So your 6 by, I think that's a 6 by 5 card. And then just use it as a topper.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
A lot of different ways to make it. That could be your free one if you look at it like that.
Well, any of them are, whichever way you want to look at it. One of these sets is coming for free. In the first 4 minutes, almost a quarter of the entire stock has sold out and gone. So that is the that was the Simply Elegant. Elegant? Yes. No, that was the fancy.
That's the classic
fancy
oval.
classic. This is the Simply Classic.
Yes.
So both of these have 2 configurations, don't they? Because you've got the Fancy Classic and the Simply Classic.
Oh, actually, no, you're right. The one in your hand is the...
This is the Simply. This has got the name on it.
Simply.
That's there.
I've got... It's okay. I've got the wrong packaging, that's all.
Oh, OK.
I'll leave the expert to it, shall I?
We'll fix that as we go.
I haven't been doing this long,
now, there's
have
even more dies in this one as well, because you can see you've got a big matte die there, which will cut out a nice 5 by 7 oval. And you've got extra corners on these as well. You've got 2 sets of corners, haven't you? You've got one which is a very leafy corner, and then you've one which is a bit more of a sort of filigree corner, and lots of frames within as well. And very, very intricate frame here, which of course would sit over that one, but I guess would sit in front of, or that one would sit in front of that one. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Let me show you a couple of samples. So this is the Simply Classic oval frame. So again, you can make your cards that wonderful shape, just like that, which is lovely. That could be a bit of a handbag shape as well, actually, couldn't it? If you look at it from the back. It's quite nice to look at it the wrong way around to start with. And of course, Heartfelt being Heartfelt, all about flowers as well. So actually you get to make very, very impressive cards.
The thing is, What I thought when I first saw these, I thought, right, so you could actually batch make your basic cards.
Of course.
And then you can add the flowers and what have you when you want to give it away. So you've got them sitting there. Maybe it's a Christmas card. You think, oh, I want to make a special Christmas card. So you can put poinsettias on it.
Yeah, of course.
Or, like the one that you've got in your hand, you could think, oh, it's autumn. I can put some sunflowers on it. Or go
And
really
sunflowers,
pretty
I
and
just need a
delicate.
quick nod to sunflowers. You will want to shop ahead of us on the website as well, actually. Get in there on the Black Friday deals on the sunflowers collection before we actually get to it live, because that will be the best way of securing it for
yeah,
you.
definitely.
Because there are some humongous savings to be had.
As I say, using any collection that you have got, you can create absolutely stunning, easy cards with these dies.
Right, let's go back to Fancy Classic, and I'm going to take this one. I'm going to pop that one back, and we're going to take Fancy Classic in a rectangle frame this time. He says, try not to wreck the joint at the same time. So, rectangle, I mean, look at the strength and the power in that shape, and yet when I show you all of the dies that are in here, the stock, by the way, is flying out of the door. Remember, you are only paying for 3 of these die sets. You're getting 4, and it's a worldwide launch today as well. So you've got it on launch day at a Black Friday price, which is ridiculous.
It is an amazing price.
Look at the size of that frame. So that makes a 5x7 inch frame, which is a good hefty size as well for a card, isn't it? And then you've got the choice of all of these intricacies, which of course that can go into that. And you've got lots and lots of other configurations.
So you can mat and layer them up. You can use your foam pads to create dimension with them. You can put them flat. You can make really simple cards with these. I mean, how elegant is that? Just adding that one flower and a few leaves on there.
And of course, remember, he says, as I'm slowly destroying the place,
So
one
that
by
is the same die set, but it's just been put together in a completely different configuration.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It is amazing what you can do. So that is your Fancy Classic rectangle frame there, and there are... Whoa! Hang on a minute. We need to have a word. A quarter of the entire day, one-day special stock has already sold out and gone. A quarter of the stock. Blimey, you better be ready with your demos, missus.
I'm going to be ready. Well, to be honest, you really, really do want to watch these demos, because I'm actually going to create basically from scratch. So I'm going to show you how easy it is and how quickly you can actually use these dies to create a stunning card from scratch.
OK, this is your Simply Classic rectangle frame. Again, so the largest size on this one is the same size 5x7 as in the Fancy rectangle, but again you've got lots and lots of different detail. I do like this, actually. Imagine colouring, sorry, not colouring, cutting. Well, you could colour it, of course, but cutting that out in a lovely mirror card. And we've got mirror card on the show as well, Luxe mirror card in gold and silver, which you can shop ahead for. Imagine cutting that out and that sitting on top of maybe the base of a, you know, a pearlescent card, whatever it may, and then fill it with flowers. Let's have a look, shall we, at some cards. Let's start with this one. Oh, I love that. Oh, that was just the idea I had without even seeing that. That fancy frame is just delicious. And, of course, you probably have lots and lots of heartfelt flowers. I love that as a shape as well, actually. Even north-south. That's a really commanding sort of picture frame, isn't it? Which would be just simply amazing. And, again, I'll just show you one more sample that I've got here. Just before... Oh, now look at the colours in that. That is just stunning, isn't it?
That's using the banners from last month that we launched as well. So, as I say, think about all the other collections that you're going to be able to use with these.
I just love it. Now, you can consider that one your free one as well if you want to, because remember, in this deal, you're only paying for 3, but you're actually getting 4 of those really, really versatile. They are instant cards. Every single one is an instant card. A one-run wonder, and you've got the basis for something amazing.
I mean, we've just looked at those sets of dies, and we're kind of talking, right, you could make this with this set, you could do... But what about mixing them up? Maybe using one of the oval dies with one of the rectangle dies, and you're completely then going completely...
I think, you've got so many possibilities here. We should have fun with this as well, actually, just playing around with mixing between different ones. Because in the one-day special, you're getting them all anyway. Have we got the individuals on the show, Katie? Right, so you can go for the individuals. They are $24.99 each. But, to be honest with you, once you've reckoned, you know, in the one-day special really just does make the biggest deal in terms of the value.
How
'cause
would you choose anyway?
I know, well, I know. I know. I just have to let people know, obviously,
Yeah.
but that's a really difficult square to circle, if you pardon the pun. So, item details that you need. I don't think you need help finding this, do you, really? I think I could just trot on down the counter and leave you to it. 594336 is the item number for this. Right, OK. Now, you need to be shopping ahead of us on the website, because in terms of Black Friday savings, look at those dies there for the sunflower set. They should be $19.99, and they're just $13.99. Look at your paper pad there, should be $17.99, just $12.59, and that's a 12 by 12 paper pad there for you. You've got the shaping moulds there as well for the sunflowers, should be $21.99. It is $15.39. You've also got the stamps that match as well, $13.99, now just $9.79. Listen, you can see how big the savings are. I could go on and on and on. There's such a full
We
counter.
only launched this about 3 months ago.
I know, it wasn't. I remember we were doing
did
it.
the
We did
shows
it together,
didn't
yeah.
we?
I know,
Yeah.
it's so soon. But listen, that's what Black Friday is all about. And seriously, when Heartfelt, when they have an anniversary or we have our birthday or there's some kind of special occasion, Heartfelt really do step up to the occasion every single time. We have to say, we love you, love you, love you, Heartfelt. Get yourself ordering as quickly as you possibly can. Remember, it is worldwide launch today. So why aren't these launching at the full price they should be? Because it's Black Friday. I mean, that you don't really plan for, to be honest with you. Don't launch a new product on Black Friday because people have an expectation that there will be a saving. And we've delivered, or Heartfelt have delivered massively here, because you are getting one of those die sets for free. Now, this gets even better, does it not, if you are... Oh, this is on Flexi as well, isn't it? Yes, this is on Flexi as well. So you've got 3 payments of, what is it, 22 payments on this one, of £37.49. See, that's brilliant, isn't it? Look at your saving. It's ridiculous. Right, Nikki, let's start playing, shall we?
Let's go. Right, so as I say, we're going to literally start from scratch. So I've got my card blank, so I have done a little bit of prep.
Yeah.
So there's my card blank. To create that, what you're going to do is you're going to take your die set and you're going to take that outer edge. So this would be the largest one out of them. And you will just lay it, if I just take this cardstock and just show you, just for all those crafters out there that are brand new to Heartfelt or brand new to crafting, because I think, especially now the nights are getting a bit darker and colder, we have got a lot of new crafters out there watching the shows. So basically what I've done is I've laid it just off the edge along that spine, and then that will give me my card base. But obviously I've lost the top, but do not worry about that, because what I want to do now is I'm going in with some coloured cardstock. So I'm going in with a nice pretty baby pink. So this one is from the Cherry Blossom Retreat, I think. So I'm just going to cut that outer edge out. So this is the same die as that I used to cut out the main card that I've just shown you.
I'm just going to sneak in and say 30% of the stock. Sorry, there was enough room for me to just slip in then.
Just a little bit. 30%. Wow.
Already? I know.
We're
like 14 minutes. I know.
What are we doing?
And you've had, like, so far, 90 seconds of demo time.
So there is my card base there. So we will literally just... And my glue is very, very runny because I've just opened it and realised that it's a bit runny, but there we go. So that is going to go on my card base. So already I have created something a little bit different, because how often do you go into a card shop and actually see shaped cards like this?
Hardly ever.
Very rare. And if you
Hardly
do, I'm
ever.
not being funny, the price is normally...
Yes.
Shoots up. So there's my card base, so we'll pop that to one side.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go in with some silver mirror card.
Which is on the show as well.
This one, I am going to take...
Oh, I have to correct something I said earlier. I thought we had the gold or the silver as different options. Look at how good the mirror is. You can see Nikki perfectly in the actual card.
Yes.
That's
so we
brilliant.
have this on. We do have this on the show. Okay.
Let me just show you very, very quickly, if that's okay. What is it we get, Katie, again on this? 12 of each, and you can see how when they describe this as luxe, I mean it is super, super luxe as well. If I can get the reflection down onto the down onto what we've got here, you can see 257 GSM. It's incredibly reflective. It's absolutely fantastic. Now over there somewhere, Maddie, give us a wave because I can't find you. I found the craft store sign. Oh, hang on a second. There's Maddie. Look there. Look, that just shows you how good it is. And let me just show you the silver as well. Actually, the silver should be better, shouldn't it? It should be more true. Let's do a hall of mirrors on Maddie. Where are you? Hang on a second. Oh, where are you? There you are. Fabulous. Isn't that brilliant? It's really, really cool. So you get both of those for just £15.98. And this is the Super Luxe Miri card. I don't know what that's looking at right now. It looks a bit odd, doesn't it? It looks like Santa's trousers. Anyway, 70623. Could have been my trousers, to be honest. No, it couldn't have been, no. 706233 is your item number for that one. So that's got a Black Friday price on it as well. Right.
Right, so we are using the Miri card. Now, I will let everyone know that it does actually cut out absolutely beautifully. It's so crisp, and it doesn't have, like, very often you'll buy Miri card and it's got, you don't know it until you've actually used it to die cut, but it's got like a film over the top.
Yes.
Like a cellophane kind of film.
Yes, and they come off as two different things.
And they come off and it doesn't cut, and it's kind of like, has a jacket.
Jagged.
Yes,
it has a jacket on.
It has a jacket.
Well, I put it on and it was just a piece of card. It came out with a jacket on.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, of course I know what you mean.
Derek's with me. I just hope everyone else is with me. Right, so let's show you. So I'm taking this die, which is 2 different ways you can cut this out. Okay, so you can use this one and you can cut it like that, or you can cut it with a straight edge because you've got an inner circle, an inner oval, like that, okay? You've also got another oval that you can cut out the centre with. So I'm going to keep that inner edge in, because I want it to have
that's
that cut out.
The middle
and
solid,
then I'm hoping I've left enough space.
Ooh,
I'm going to move that slightly. Can you see how frugal I am when it comes to my cardstock?
Oh, it's good though. Well, because of course this being Luxe Mirror card as well, this isn't something you're going to be matting and layering with. This is for your this is for your detail. This is for best. You know, use your everyday, mirror cards for matting and layering. Use the Luxe card for the real detail, the ones that you're going to be embossing maybe, or
so I'm just
creating
going
a little
to turn
frame.
that over. No. I
That time
might
lucky?
have to,
You can treat yourself to a bigger bit.
I've got a big bit. Let's start again. This is a great
Size
start,
does
isn't
matter
it?
tonight.
It does. Right, so let's cut that and start again. Right, so I've got my outer edge, and then I've got that inner edge. Yeah, so
that's it.
Yeah, maybe
there's plenty of room.
Be a
this
little
time.
bit more generous with the size.
Yeah.
Cardstock that you're using, and then that is going to go
Treat
in the
yourself. It's
centre.
Black Friday.
Okay, so I'm just going to tape that all down, just to make that make sure that is totally secure. That is really important, because I would be quite annoyed, to be honest, if I popped it through my machine and one of these dies had moved.
Do you know what I've noticed about this as well? Because usually with mirror card, it's a devil to show, because as soon as you've touched it, that's it. You feel like you have to polish it afterwards. Like you've been handling that quite a lot, and it's not full of mucky fingerprints or anything. It's still absolutely. Do you know what? That's a beautiful mirror. That I don't know if can you see how good a mirror that is? Fine. Look, that's almost like a perfect mirror, isn't it? That's really, really good. That's my best side. That.
Right, so there is that inner oval, so I'll keep that for another card, and then this is the outer oval. You can see how that cardstock just falls out of there, look at that.
That is
Isn't
the
that
sweetest,
lovely?
and you could use that on anything. That's the thing, isn't it?
Quite regal, I think this one is.
It's
so
lovely.
we'll pop that on there. Now, I have already die cut one out because I wanted to put some foam pads on. Okay, so I've cut some foam pads. I'm going to bring my card back over, which didn't quite stick down there. So let's just add a bit more glue there, which, as I say, is very runny. I should have checked it. So,
of course it is, because it knew it was going to be on the telly.
it did, of course. It either doesn't come out at all for me, or it's
floods
just
out.
too runny. So I'm just going to remove, just not all of them. You don't have to take all of the backing off, to be honest, on your pads. Just enough to be able to secure that on your card base. So now you can see that this shape is going to fit perfectly inside my card base. Just like that.
Do you know what, Nikki? I think this collection really encourages you to batch make.
It does, yeah, absolutely. As I say, you could batch make your card blanks like this, and then you could decorate them up, put happy birthday on them, happy anniversary, congratulations on them. So that's where, as I say, you could sort of like being prepared, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So now I'm going to take that outer edge again. I'm going to pop that in there, and I'm going to take that larger oval. So this is where all the different configurations and different ways come in when you're going to...
Because there are so many more than your first thing.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done half of the amount that I know I could do. You could just spend hours just playing with them. So we're going to pop that through the die cutting machine.
Our floor manager's going to love you later.
They love me anyway. I like the fact, because normally I don't use the bin. Have you noticed it's just on the floor? They've given me a bin 10 times the size as they normally give me, so I think they're trying to tell me something.
Yeah.
It's huge. So this is where this one really comes into its own, because there's my outer. So I will use the bin. There we go. Just to prove it, and then that can go on the floor. Give that a little, just a tiny tap, and that is going to fall out. And look at that.
They're so crisp, aren't they?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Do you know, I even love the fact that the dies are the colour they are, because it just makes lining up. You know, because you can normally see through your plates, can't you? And it's that last second when there's a little bit of shiftage, but when they're that colour, it really stands out, doesn't it?
So I'm just going to make sure all those little bits are out, and I'm going to pop that down. Now, if you have some glue which has got one of those silver tips on, you can use one of them, because you get a nice line, fine line. Or, like me, I am going to use some spray glue, and I think it was you, Derek. Was it you that actually got me into the spray glue?
Probably.
I can't remember.
I don't know. I don't think it was.
It might have been Adam. Might have been Adam. So it's one of my go-to glues now. So that is now going to fit over that outer edge, but I just want to bring it down so you can still see that shadow of silver behind. Okay. Then we will take the next layer, which is going to be silver again, and I'm going to take the second to smallest die.
Okay, can I just give you a warning? As soon as this demo is done, I'm taking a full run down the counter. So if you want to do any shopping now, to guarantee you get some of these Black Friday deals before, because remember, we've only mentioned the one-day special and the mirror card. We've had a fleeting mention of everything else, but when I go down the counter, it'll go bonkers. So if you want to get onto the website right now and shop ahead for those things before I get to them and they go live and they just go sell out, sell out, sell out, just word of warning.
Right, so I've used the smallest of the dies and used that on white.
Okay.
So just take that through my die cutting machine. This is a nice thing about having a larger die cutting platform, because you can pop more than one die through together. So just take that outer edge off, and you'll see that this literally just falls out, look. So you've got that part again. I can use it on another card.
Yeah, great topper.
So that's going to go over there.
Yeah.
And there is, look at that, isn't that beautiful?
That's so grand, isn't it?
Okay, so we've got
Okay,
that one.
yeah.
And then we've got the one that we've die cut out in white.
Alrighty.
Look at that. And again, these bits, keep them.
Yeah.
Because they're going to make really pretty sort of corners.
Like a little love heart.
Look, you could create something else with
Beautiful.
them. So keep them. Just make sure you pop all those bits out. I think that's all of them. And then I'm going to take that piece of card and just pop those over. And again, I'm using my spray glue to spray those. So we're going to go with that outer edge first. I think I've just missed a bit, so just pop a bit there. And that one is going to go there.
So just put a warning out to the viewers that
There
if
we
you are
go.
getting concerned at any stage that we are 27 minutes past the hour and you haven't seen a flower yet, there's one on the way.
Oh, we've got some coming.
It's not you if it hasn't got flowers on it, is it?
Oh, definitely not. I don't think I've ever done a show without, or a card without putting at least one flower on. And there's the inner. So there is my card
That's
blank.
stunning.
And then
See, anything could go on that.
you can dress it up and decorate it up.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put these on,
Okay.
but just to show you,
Yes,
you
just show
could
us the
just pop
possibilities.
one flower. You can pop two flowers on there if you want. You could pop one there and one there. You could put a sentiment in the centre there, which
Perfect.
I'll do when you go down the counter.
Yes, which I'm about to do.
And there we go. If I just show you this
Oh,
one that's
beautiful.
finished, but different colour combinations, but with exactly the same dies.
Stunning. Thank you very much.
So
We are
easy
going to be
and
going very, very fast in this show because there's lots to do. OK, we're approaching a third of the entire one-day special stock. Remember, this is a world launch as well. This is being launched everywhere across the planet today. So you've got it on launch day, but you've got it at a Black Friday price tag because you are getting 4 sets of the dies there. So the Simply Classic Rectangle, the Fancy Classic Rectangle, the Simply Classic Oval and the Fancy Classic Oval, all of which have multiple dies, which we'll go through more in detail again a little bit later on. You're getting all of those, but for the price of just 3 of the die sets. You've got it on 2 flexis. Take advantage of that. Add to your flexi basket, of course, because with the one-day special, you open a flexi basket. You can then add other items to it, and you can flexi those as well, which is really, really good. This is why you need to be a Freedom member, because then you're not paying postage on anything. I mean, Black Friday is absolutely, that's the advantage. I know I shouldn't keep saying this as loudly as I do on air, because I'm sure the company in the background are going, Derek, honestly. But this is the time to be a Freedom member. Right, let's go through everything else that we've got on the show then, because you're going to love it. And I hope you've got lots of goodies in your basket. If you've got a basket sitting there ticking down now, make sure that you get it checked out. The Lux card. Now, this isn't just a mirror card. This is a Lux mirror card, and you're getting 12 A4. It is A4, isn't it? Or the equivalent, the American equivalent. 8.5 by 11 inches, which I think is an A4 American size. Is it letter size? It's slightly smaller, I think, than a regular A4.
Bigger, is it?
Or is it slightly bigger? It's
I'll
one
check.
way or the other. I cannot remember.
There you go, there's an A. I think that's...
Slightly...
Is it slightly shorter?
It's slightly shorter and slightly wider than a standard A4. But there you go. But plenty of it anyway. You've got 12 sheets of each, and you've seen how good it is. Absolutely brilliant. 706233. That's going crazy on the website right now. I'm not surprised at all. £15.98. Right, OK. Let's go to the sunflower collection right now, all of which have got massive savings. Now, we're taking them one by one. We're going, first of all, with the sunflower dyer. This is the rustic sunflower. Oh, OK. It says dye, but it is a stamp. It's the stamp. I don't know why it says dye on the packet, but look, it's the stamps. You can see them. Anyway, maybe it's to go with the dye. Oh, pairs with rustic. Yes, pairs with. That's why. Pairs with rustic sunflower dye. Oh, we're good, aren't we? We're very quick on the uptake. Anyway, listen. The usual price on this one is $13.99, but you're getting it for $9.79. Now, would you like the die to go with it? The stamp pairs with it, you know. You might as well have it. There's the die with 30% off there. That is the die with your 30% off as well. It should be $19.99. It's just $13.99. So you've got to grab these goodies quickly while you can, because you know, they're absolutely brilliant. And it's great to have the sunflower dies because it's one of the most popular florals there has been, I think. And didn't you say there was like an 8 or 9 gap between sunflower die releases or something? There was quite a big gap, wasn't there?
Oh,
on
the
sunflowers,
years.
yes.
When we launched the very first
yes.
set.
It was a long time ago, wasn't it?
It was a long time, yeah.
And then it only recently launched in the last
relaunched,
few months.
which is completely different to the first one.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, OK. Next one. This one is the can and freezer stamp, which pairs with the die we're about to go to as well. Right, we've got the hang of this now. Right, so this is the stamps, and you get loads of them. So you get the pail, as you can see there, and you get the buckety one and the 2 standing sunflowers there. £9.79, again saving there from $13.99 to $9.79. 332867 is your item number. The corresponding dies are underneath to pair with those stamps, and it's the same deal there as well. Should be $19.99, is only $13.99. So if you've been meaning to pick these up in the past, and maybe they've been part of a bigger collection, a one-day special, for instance, and you couldn't quite go to it last time, oh my word, you can just pick and choose your favourite elements this time. Well, yeah, I think
the launch. Maybe.
I couldn't possibly comment. Yes, but I think you're right.
I think I'm right.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, no, I know you're right. It's brilliant. Right, let's go for the rustic sunflower buckets now, which is a lot more than you see on the front of the packaging there. So this is the one, I remember these, absolutely flew out of the door, because these, you've got the collections, haven't you, as well as the little leaf stamps as well. And this pail is just so brilliant to colour up. They're fantastic. So again, same deal here, should be $13.99, is $9.79, and the item number 412543. And the corresponding dies, do you know what? Guess what? It's the same deal here as well. Should be $19.99, is just $13.99. So you are making massive, huge savings on these. And they are big dies as well. And you can do some fantastic things with them. Right, OK, let's carry on down the counter. OK, I have never... Nikki, I don't know, have you ever seen a paper pad go out at this price from Heartfelt? I mean, that is just absolutely ridiculous, isn't it?
I think the lowest I've seen them is about £15.
And bear in mind, they're not full pages. They're not all full pages as well. Look, you've got a page full of tags there, and all double-sided as well, which is really, really cool. Some are quarter pages, you can see. Perfect key in with the sunflower collection. You've got the pails and the buckets and the extra flowers there. And you know what? If you think, what am I going to do for the back? If you've got the flower shaping mould, you've actually got, look, ones that you can die cut out there. And go straight into your flower mould. Same with the buckets and the pails as well. And then you've got some full backgrounds if you want them as well. 643087 is the item number. I think the reason why the graphics are saying choose from is because they've got themselves in a knot. So ignore that choose from there. It's this one. Should be $17.99. Is just £12.59, which is really, really good. Now, you're probably thinking, well, I bet they don't have the moulds. I bet they don't have the moulds. They've got the dies, got the stamp. I bet they haven't got the moulds. Oh, yes, they have. Oh, yes, they absolutely have. And they're on a Black Friday price as well. These are the key ingredient if you're going for any of the sunflower dies. You've absolutely got to have them. Even if you go for the stamps and you decide to fussy cut, you still need this, because this is the absolutely pièce de résistance, isn't it? So, look at your prices here. Should be $21.99. You're saving £6.60 here. So we're taking it down to just £15.39. Bear in mind, if you're a Freedom member, technically you're saving another $3.95 there as well, aren't you? Because you're not paying for postage. That's why you need to be a Freedom member, because for the whole month you pay no postage on any order whatsoever, which is superb, and that's a reason to do it, isn't it? They are wonderful. And just by the way, just let me show you some sunflowers very, very quickly, and because that shows you entirely why you need the moulds. Yeah, we all get it. Fabulous. Good. Marvellous. Right, we can go back to Nikki then for some more demo now. 563453 for the flower mould. That will be the fastest to go, actually. If it lasts the hour, we'll just keep our fingers crossed. Do you know what I mean? Nikki, oh, you look like you're in a bit of a tangle there.
I'm in spaghetti jug,
what's going on there?
Right, so you know I always do lots of die cutting with my decorative dies, make lots of flowers.
Yes.
I've got in a bit of a mess, but I just need this one. There we go. Okay. Oops. There we go. Right, so I'll clear that up later. But yes, I've got lots.
Do you want to pass it this way and I'll detangle for you?
No, that's fine.
Oh,
It'll take you forever. It's fine. Right, so again, we're going to start from scratch. Okay, so I've got my card base.
Right.
And for this one, we are going to be using the set Fancy Classic Rectangles. Okay. So I'm going to go with my outer edge, and that's going to be that's what I've created my base with.
Right.
Okay, exactly the same way as I did that first card. And then I want, and that's just gone on the floor. I'm going in with some pattern paper. So this is from the Rustic Sunflower. So again, I'm going to tape that down in 2 places. So that is going to be going on the base of the card in that really nice teal. This is what I love about that paper pad. You've got the yellows, the oranges, and then you've got this really, really nice kind of soft teal kind of blue.
It's so awesome.
Okay.
You've got to. I mean, it's one of those you want to stash build on.
I would probably say, even if you went for one last time when we did the launch, I would go for
Get
one
yourself
of these
another
at this
one, yeah.
price. Absolutely.
Definitely.
And if as I say, like you said, if you're a Freedom member, then
technically you're saving
you might
more. Yeah.
So I'm just going to.
Oh, and actually, if you're getting the one-day
glue.
special, you can add that to your flexi basket, can't you?
Oh yeah.
That would only be another
Never thought of
£6.30 ish.
So there is my card base. Okay, so I'm actually going to be making the card this way. So it's going to open that way. So we'll pop that down. Just make sure that's glued to one side. And then we're going to go for the next layer. So the next layer we're going for is this one. Now, when you get your dies home, it is worth looking at the edges to see if you need that outer edge, because if we can get in closely here, if there's lots of breakage around that edge, it means that you need the outer edge
in addition.
Cut that out.
Okay.
Yes, but we don't, because I can see that that goes all the way around.
Okay.
So it's always worth checking on all of your dies whether or not you need that outer edge.
And you can do so many combinations.
Again,
if you just needed finer outlines, you can do that, can't you, with these sets?
It has actually as well, so it's going to cut that whole frame out, because I can see in the centre as well that cutting line is all the way around the edge. So just pop that down. And they actually, when this cuts this out, the centre is obviously going to come out to give me that outer frame, but the centre is something that you can use for your mat and layering as well, so nothing gets wasted. And keep all of those bits, like I did, really neat and tidy. I've got 4 bags like that. So, as I say, wouldn't that make a nice card shape as well?
Yes, beautiful. Do you know, that would make that shape that's left behind, it could almost be an award, couldn't it? A congratulations.
Yeah, you could put it that way. It could be a mirror. Do it in a
that's
gold
true,
mirror card.
Yes.
So this is the part that I need. So that's going to go out over there. So just give it a little bit of a tap. And that is just going to fall out. And then all you need to do is take a pokey tool. And if you do have your flower shaping tool, there is actually a pokey tool end in there as well. So just pop that all the way around. Just work your way around. It is, I know. It's messy.
I do love Maddie's come to detangle you.
So
isn't she good?
I'll see her next week then, because there is a lot of tangle.
Good luck, Maddie.
There is a lot of tangle.
Yeah, when I heard her say quietly in my ear to
Oh,
the director,
bless.
well, I don't mind having a go. That would be like challenge Annika.
There we go.
Good job. This is a 24-hour deal,
So
this,
that's
isn't it?
my outer edge. So I'm going to build the card up as I would if I was at home in the craft room, okay? So I'm going to layer this up. So again, taking that spray, just making sure I get all that covered. It really is the easiest and quickest way of doing it. And then just bring my card base back. And I did just notice, oh, there is one little bit that I haven't got out there. And then that is just going to fit absolutely beautifully just inside, and you get a nice edge. Can you see? All the way around the edge. And there's a lot of other ways that we can do this as well, so please do tune in, even if you purchase it in the first show, or record the shows, or just watch the other demos, because I'm going to show you so many different ways that you could use these dies.
I was just thinking as well, because these frames are at a scale where it might be a label that you're making for one of those Mason style jars. You maybe make your own, whatever it might be, and you could actually mould this around shapes as well, and it would create a really something really grand.
I mean, this could be you could pop this around a you could pop them around candles. So this is the next size down.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to pop that down just in there. And with this spray glue as well, you have got a little bit of move-in time as well. So you've got a little bit of wiggle time to just get that in the way. But then what I want to do is I want to do a shadow in gold. So we're now going with the gold mirror card. So I'm going to bring that same die, which I just cut out before the show. Well, the one that I detangled. What I've just glued down.
You are
so we're
fully
going to
detangled
cut that
now, by the way.
Out.
Maddie's done it.
Am I?
Yeah.
There's some more.
Oh.
No. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Honestly, it's fine. Thank you so much. So I'm going to pop that through the die cutting machine. Okay. And you will see that when this comes out, this has cut out that centre as well. Okay, so as I say, if you didn't want anything quite so fancy, you could just mat and layer these.
Yeah, of course you could.
You just use them as mat and layers, or use them to put your sentiments on.
Oh, sorry, I'm just having a little hum to myself there.
Am I boring you that much?
No, you weren't at all. I've got something on my mind, but I can't say it to you.
Oh, right.
It's
okay.
a telly thing.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is this not anything to do with what we was talking about before the show? No.
No. Oh, no, we can't have that conversation now. Absolutely not.
We cannot have that conversation.
No, that's
right, so look how
definitely an off.
gorgeous that is, look. Okay, so I'm going to bring, actually, we'll pop some glue on first. Okay, so just pop that there. And then just...
Can you pass me that cam when you've done that time?
There we
Because I
go.
just have that scene too.
Thank you. And then I'm going
Fancy
to layer this over that cream, just so that I've got that shadow of cream. So it's your choice. I could have used the gold behind the cream. Okay.
That's gorgeous.
So it's already building up. So the next layer is this one, which I'm going to cut in cream cardstock. So we'll pop that on the die cutting machine. And then I'm going to go in with the smaller one. So this is the last one. And I am going to cut out that. So
There's something a bit luxury keyhole-y about how this turns out as well, I think.
Yes, I like
I'd be
this
interested
one.
to see this in the
So
mirror.
I'm going to pop that on that same die plate.
I'm going to hold on to everything here while you die cut.
Yeah. And I'm going to take it through and then just bring it back, and that should be enough.
Good.
Yes, perfect. There we go. So take those outer edges. Now with this one, the centre actually stays in there. I like this one. This is one where you could pop a sentiment on, stamp a sentiment on there. So just pop all those bits out.
So you're allowed to have that back now.
Thank you.
I'll show you a website where you can buy such things.
Yes.
It's called thecraftstore.com.
Just pop all those little bits out. Oh, there's one piece in there, look. Do you know how many times I make a card and then it really does annoy me when I've finished it and then there's just one little tiny
just
piece
one, isn't
left.
there? Yeah.
That one. There we go. So, foam tape for this one, which for some reason I don't have out, which is very unusual for me, isn't it?
Oh.
Or have I just not got it where I normally have it? I don't know. I
you
normally
can't
have
see
it
it anywhere.
out, don't I? Well, anyway. There we go. So I'm just going to add a couple of pieces of foam tape just to lift that up, because at the moment it's looking quite flat. Okay, so this is where now I can add a little bit of dimension. See, even just a standalone card with a sentiment in there.
That's gorgeous.
And then take...
And actually, because you only need to use 2 colours, you will get satisfaction every
Yeah, I
time
mean,
you do it.
you could do it multicoloured if you want, but I tend to do 3 colours at the maximum, to be honest.
You don't want to overdo
Else
it.
it can get a little bit too busy.
Yes.
And my focus is the die cuts themselves. And then use that spray and just pop that. I mean, just look at that. How luxurious is that?
That's glorious, isn't it?
Okay. So that will just go off in a very few seconds. So as I say, I'm going to have my card this way. Now we're going in with some elements from the rustic sunflower. So this is the bucket. So this one is from the paper pad, but you do have the stamp and the die if you wanted. And then I'm just going to go in with my glue gun. So I've got my sunflowers and I've lost my glue stick. There we go. So I'm just going to add a couple of sunflowers.
Oh, but that heated up quick, didn't it?
There we go. And then I've got a sentiment. Again, this is from, well, I haven't stamped anything on it, to be honest.
That's from the paper pad, isn't
so
it?
this is from the paper pad.
Yeah.
And then we will just pop a flower just in the centre there. So I haven't got a sentiment on there, but obviously you can pop a sentiment on, but how quick is that?
Love it. And see, it'll work with all of your flower collections that you have from Heartfelt as well. Right, okay. Let's see where we are right now. Over a third already of the entire day's one-day special stock sold out and gone. This is absolutely brilliant. Remember, that's it. We've had 2 cracking demos already, haven't we? Yes, we did that one.
So we've done an oval one and the rectangle. So in the 8 o'clock show, we'll use the other 2 dies.
OK, I'm going to whiz these round as they are, just so you can see it's multiple dies in each one. So you've got the larger dies, and then you come in as well. So you've got... Oh, yes, you've got 5 dies in that one. There's 11 in the next one, where we thought it was going to be 1, but it's not. It's 11. We were just covering up one of the ones there. There are all of the ones, not the ones, the dies, because you get the corners there as well. Once I've got something into my head, that's it. It's there. So you get that one as well. And then the third one, which is your fancy classic rectangle frame. Remember, the largest dies on these, this one is a 5x7. I think that's pretty much, yes, it is the same pretty much across the board. On those, which is brilliant. And then you stop paying from there, because the 4th set, and whether you consider it to be that one or that one or that one or that one, it doesn't really matter, but the 4th die set, in this case the classic rectangle frame, is the one that you are not paying for. Something else I need to remind you of on this one-day special as well, and I'll show you some samples in just a second, is that this product is launched worldwide today. So you are getting it on launch day at a Black Friday price tag, which is thoroughly ridiculous, isn't it? But we're rather loving it. Right, let's have a look at some samples then, shall we? Let's start with the oval frames, and this is the fancy. This is the fancy oval frame combination. And remember, you can make card blanks out of them as well. The most amazing shape. So even if you don't utilise all of, careful with that, even if you don't utilise all of them in one single card, even making the shape of the card, which is very sort of classic sort of, you can interpret it as sort of like a classic piece of furniture, but also it could be a fancy handbag. There's lots and lots of different things that card should be. So that's the fancy rectangle set. Then we've got the simply classic oval, should I say, I'm getting my shapes wrong now, the oval set, which is the simply classic one. Wonderful with the flowers on it as well, isn't it? Just beautiful. Great for all occasions. Just have a beautiful day. You've got happy birthday there. And then just bringing in some of the sunflowers just for different times of the year. Wouldn't that be lovely just to have around somewhere around the house? Make a little plaque for some reason or another, or just for the pure pleasure of making it. Then you've got the two sets of rectangle dies. So you've got the fancy one, as you can see there, which is brilliant, absolutely wonderful. And then you've got the classic rectangle frame as well. Sorry, I had to think about it there. Simply classic rectangle, which is gorgeous. I love them all. I really, really do. It's a nice big collection. There's lots of inspiration as well. There will be lots more demos over the next 24 hours as well for you. £74.97. You can break that down into two flexis, as you can see there as well, which means that anything else you add into your basket, you can flexi as well. So why not add some of this gorgeous, gorgeous mirror cards to it? Because it's just amazing. It's beautiful. You've got 12 of the gold and 12 of the silver there as well. The absolute luxe gold cardstock. You've got to have these with these elegant frames because they go with the actual grandeur of it. 706233 is your item number. £15.98. And time for a quickie. We've got 4 minutes,
Right,
Nikki.
so we don't have long. So basically, I have chosen one of the other die sets that we haven't used. So this is the fancy classic oval die set. So you have in this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in total. So you've got your outer edge, which will create that shape. Okay. Then you've got the next one, which is this one here, which is going to create that. But then you could cut that so that is open. So you'd pop that inside there, and that will create like an aperture in that die. And then you have, this is beautiful, I absolutely love this one. I mean, look, I haven't even actually done much, but just look at that.
Oh, sorry, that was
Centre edge. Okay. So that's your dies. But what I really want to show you is this one. Okay. Because to you on screen, you're probably looking at it and thinking, okay, yeah, it's an edge die. We get that. Right, I haven't actually got any gold. I would have liked to use gold, but never mind. Yeah, let's.
Go on, why not?
Because I could use that then. So I'm just going to trim that. So we're going to stick with the golden cream for this. So I'm just going to use that on its own and pop that through the die cutting machine. So you would think it would just cut out that shape. Okay, which it does. I only need to take that through once. But look what it has created. So I've got that shape of the inner edge. Okay, so you could use that as a matten layer. But look at this. How fine that is.
That's glorious, isn't
so
it?
you are going to want to take pokey tool and just poke out those bits. Now you could use it just around the edge if you wanted. But what you could do is if I just bring, let's use a white one, then you can see it. You can see how that is going to sit just inside that frame there, look. How gorgeous
That's
is that?
gorgeous, isn't it?
And that is so fine, but just look how that's cut with that gold cardstock.
Yeah. And you've done it
Isn't
all
that
first time
gorgeous?
around. That shows you the quality of the dies as well, doesn't it?
Definitely, yeah. So that one is your... Oh, I forgot what it's called again.
That's the...
The Fancy Classic oval die set. So you've got your outer edge.
No, that's the...
That one.
That's that one, isn't it? Hang on. Because you're...
Oh, what have I got?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right. Fancy
Oh,
Classic, sorry.
So as I say, you can cut that out as an aperture, but just look at that. Just using those gorgeous dies. And if I just bring it over here, so I've made this one completely different look, but I've actually made that oval in the centre as
With a gorgeous
shaker
shaker.
card. So we can have a shake.
Right, listen, ladies and gentlemen, we are at a time in this show, and we are approaching 40% now of the stock sold out and gone, which is not the greatest of positions to be in the first hour, but there you go. Well done to you. You are getting a Black Friday price tag on the day that this launches worldwide. You are getting 4 big heartfelt die sets there, which is so versatile and so inspirational. And you're getting those for the price of 3. Make sure you go shopping for the other goodies, like all the sunflower dies and goodies. Nikki, see you in an hour
Yes,
with
with
Hayley.
Hayley.
And there'll be lots more going on, so make sure you check out your basket. See you then. Time to plug in the amps again. It's Quilter's Black Friday with the rockin' Jenny Raymond after the break, and then Nikki is back with Hayley with more from Heartfelt. But make sure you check out as quick as you can.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we'd churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Right, Jenny Raymond, I want to see, to start the show, I want to see your best air guitar, please.
Oh, I don't do air guitar. I would do air violin.
Oh, yes, of course you would.
Yes, but naturally.
Absolutely.
And then the grandchildren, they're the drums.
Welcome, the fabulous Jenny Raymond. Always, always a joy. I bet you're looking at these price tags and you're thinking, oh gosh, that's more shopping I'm doing here as well.
Totally,
It's
because
bonkers.
the light,
Yes.
which I have to have.
Have you seen the light is the question.
Yes.
I should probably preface this presentation by saying this may contain flashing images, but this contains... Oh, right, we're approaching 80% of the stock of this sold out and gone. What's so good about this is its portability. It's actually got quite a big bottom and quite a heavy bottom, which is good for this.
There's nothing good about having a big bottom, I can
Well,
assure you, unless it's a light.
No, exactly. In the case of us, not good. In the case of this lamp, very, very good. Because if you want to just rest this on an arm of a chair or on the table or on something that's flimsy and movable, it will still hold its own, which is brilliant. Now, what does it do? Well, it gives you, well, 3 different types of lights.
It gives you cool, warm and natural.
Which is brilliant because sometimes you might need extra light, even if there is sunlight streaming through the window, funnily enough, because shadows can be
They can
a
indeed.
devilment of a job without rearranging the room.
I think this is the portability of it. It charges easily through a USB port.
Yes.
So all you need is you plug it in at the back there, stick it in the USB, you get about 3.5 hours of light.
Yeah. So there's no batteries for you to worry about changing and replacing every 2 minutes, and it's very light to the touch as well. So to control the actual different lights, you just literally tap
You just tap it.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I was giving it a sort of good Raymond welly push, and you don't. You just literally just tap it.
So you just don't know your own strength.
No,
really, do you?
quite. What I particularly like about this is we are prone to power cuts come the winter.
Yes.
This is going to give you light.
Yes.
It will work like a torch, but is much better than.
Yes, it is.
So you could use it, and you were going to look in the boot of your car for various
I
things.
was.
Haley said, how about looking underneath the furniture? Don't do that because of all the dust.
Oh, that's
but
true.
If you've lost something, you could put that down and have a look underneath the
That's
furniture.
very true, actually. There's no torch that you can really do with that with because it's just not slim enough. It's quite long as well. But can you see, you can just sort of plonk it down any way you like, have it at whichever angle you want. And even if that is straight up like that, fantastic. It is its portability. And actually, it's a lot more eco than keep replacing batteries as well, isn't it, really? Because you're just taking it to your USB. It's a long-lasting battery as well. I've shown these many, many times on TV. I have to say, I was just saying to Jenny before we came live, I've never seen it at this price tag. Never, ever, 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 ever. And I've presented this particular lamp and this range of lamps a lot on telly, and they just don't go down in price because they are so popular. They don't ever need to be discounted. 111471 is your item number. 80% of the stock has gone. You can see it's got 40% off its regular price tag for $14.99. Do yourself a favour. And listen, you don't need to be into quilting, working with fabric to see the benefits of having one of these. Like, everybody should have one of these in their life, as you say, as a backup.
Totally.
It's
I
brilliant.
mean, beside the bed at night, reading a book.
Yes.
It means I can have the light on gently without disturbing
Yes.
anybody else that might just happen to be there.
Do you know,
if I'm so lucky.
when I stay in a hotel, which is all the blooming time,
Yes, the lights are appalling.
it's either raging light,
yes, or nothing.
it's something which is pointing a laser light right in your eyes, and it's called a reading light, and you're like, whoa, I can't.
And you can't adjust it, no matter what you do.
No.
So you end up with one hand up there thinking, oh, keep the light. But this, you see, you can have this quietly over here, and you can sit and read it. Or you can sew, you can do anything by it. It is ideal for that little bit of extra light.
Also, if you're colouring, because this has one of the light levels actually simulates daylight, then you're seeing, we've just got limited stock, by the way, on this one, so while we chat about it, do check yours out. One of the light levels on here is actually a cool light, which is actually giving you a true light. And sometimes it might be that you're colouring in of an evening and all the lights around you are yellow bulbs.
Yep.
And so actually you're not seeing the true colour that you're actually putting down in front of you. It might even be matching fabrics that you're doing late at night, and actually you're not really looking at the true colour of the fabric because of the light that's lighting the room.
Yes. And it's not hot either.
No.
Completely and utterly cool.
No.
So you can hold it.
Barely
and
warm. Yeah.
Barely, hardly warm at all. But no, I think it's up.
They are brilliant. Listen, we have got other items on the show which we have to get to, but that is that's going to be selling out. That's going to be selling out pretty quick. Right, let's move on then. Okay, next up we have, a craft bag to show you, actually. So,
oh, yes, right.
So is this a complete kit?
No, it comes as a craft bag.
Oh, right, sorry, I beg your pardon.
We had one in our box of bits, which is a rather nice craft bag.
Oh, Harry, have you got a... I can't...
It's in the box down there.
Oh, okay, right. We'll rescue ours and find it. Oh, fabulous. That's limited stock, actually. By the time Harry gets it out the bag, we'll be sold out, probably.
There you are, one craft bag.
Oh.
And what's more, it has a solid bottom, nothing like a solid bottom, and it's got a magnetic clasp that goes across there, and it's pretty. It just goes over the shoulder.
Right. Can I just borrow that one for a second, because Harry needs to go into the box for the other one.
Right.
So if I go over here with this one, then Harry can rescue the other one as well. It's a good size, actually. It's
a good size.
Limited stock. Oh, in fact, don't bother, Harry. It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. Oh, the other one is still available. So this
Throw us the other one, Harry.
This one has gone. Poor Harry's like, come on, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to get it? Do you not want me to get it? Right, so this is the other option.
They're fully lined. They've got a solid bottom. They've got a nice firm bottom there. They have a magnetic clasp. The handles go over your arm. Great, you can wash it, take things around in it, tote things around in it. And you have a very pretty, actually it's a lovely shade of teal. And it's got mermaids and things on it.
Very
and
nice.
whales.
Let me just shimmy your light out of the way for a second, and then we can see it.
How about that?
There we go.
Magnetic clasp, so things are safe. Handles, pretty.
Lovely.
Flat bottom. That
Nice.
is good.
Let's just, sorry, I think we missed the detail a little bit there. Do you want to just hold it there, and then camera 3 will come for a look. Oh, okay, we've got a picture. Even better.
All right.
Are they
Nice
little
and
mermaids?
close up. Yes, they are little mermaids. Little mermaids and little whales and stars
bubbles.
and things like that. So they're starfish.
Fabulous.
That's very pretty, that.
Lovely.
Right.
Nothing like a
Thank you,
starfish
Harry,
on Black
for doing
Friday.
such sterling job in
786586 is your item number for that one. I'll give those back to Harry in a bit. £11.29. Oh, blimey, that took a long time, didn't it? Right, OK, let's scoot on, because we've got lots more to get into the show. Right, next up, we have got some So Easy mini template sets. So, what are we looking at here, our Jenny?
Choice of 3. You have hearts, stars and circles.
OK.
Now, in the circle kit, you get 4 different sizes of circles, going up from 1 inch up to 3 inches.
OK.
In the hearts, you get 4 different sizes of hearts, going up from much the same increments. And in the stars, you get 3 stars. Now, I've been had a little play with these various templates.
OK.
And the heart ones could be used as an applique. In fact, if we look at the piece of work that is behind Derek, you've got the heart, the star, and the circle used as appliques or pliques, call it what you will.
Lovely.
There we go. So you could use them as appliques. The great thing about these templates is they have little holes in them to mark your seam allowance. So if you're going to do a heart, you could either use the exterior of the heart shape, or you simply draw around the heart onto your fabric. I'm just using a piece of paper because it's easier for you to see. And then you just put your pencil through the little holes, and that will mark your seam allowance all the way round. Flip it over and do the other one that's there. And that gives you your seam allowance all the way around. Now, that you can mark on your fabric. If you mark it on the wrong side, it's actually easier to see it if you mark it on the right side, because then you can fold the fabric over on the marks. So you get 4 sizes of hearts. And there's no reason why you couldn't with your hearts. Is forget thinking fabric. Why not think card? Because you could take 2 hearts and just literally join them together by cutting a slit in one and a slit in the other and sliding them in together. Because you had some wonderful cardstock on your previous show.
Yes.
Think about that in cardstock.
Well, do you know what I'm thinking as well? Is getting something even stronger than that and making a new flight for the dart that's lost its flight.
Absolutely, that's what I thought we came to that. So you've got 4 hearts, circles. Now the circles were interesting. I was fiddling around with the circles. We always need circles.
Yes. You've actually got a 1 inch, a 1.5 inch, a 2 inch, and then it jumps to a 3 inch. I thought, oh, what if I want a 2.5 inch one? Well, watch this. There is my 2 inch one. If I take any of the others and I put my pencil through the dot, which is 1/4 inch away, I just draw around the first one.
You are genius, you.
You see, and there's the next size, a circle. So you could use these for quilting designs.
Right.
You could use them just as circles. But coming on to the star, where's my star gone to?
Stars are fantastic.
The stars, I like stars. It's a 5-pointed star, and that's seriously difficult to draw. 6-pointed stars are easy to draw because it's 2 60-degree triangles, but a 5-pointed star, you are going to be fiddling around with your protractor for absolutely ages. So it's an applique. And yet again, if you cut them out of card, like that, and you cut one from the centre to the outside edge, and one from the centre to the point of a star there, so one cut like that, one cut like that, you can slot them together, and there we have a decoration.
And you made a Christmas decoration.
Or you could have 3 of them. Now, bear in mind, I only have black and white card. So think Christmas. Think applique. So if you're going to have an applique, you can literally just cut it out. And this is where one of the tools that Derek has yet to come to, which is the small rotary cutters, are absolutely ideal for cutting round those small areas. This is the 28mm. And this means that when you use a 28mm cutter, you're not going to cut into the fabric. So you could use the star as an applique. If you wished, you could even do it. Now, people will fall about in surprise because I actually did some hand sewing. I don't do hand sewing. As I commented on the fact that the star has these holes that you can mark to mark your seam allowance in, you would simply turn your fabric over on the little marks and that will give you a star shape. So I did one, look, see? So there is your star shape. I've turned it over on the seam allowance. Now, the problem is, of course, you get excess fabric here, so how do you deal with it? Well, you would deal with it by, when you stitch it down, the trick is to sew up to the very point, use my pencil, put a couple of extra stitches in the point to hold it down, and then trim this back. And with your needle, you do what's known as needle turning. You just stroke the excess fabric underneath the point before continuing the stitch. So you need to hold the point down well. So you hold it down well there and stroke a little bit under.
Do you know, Jenny Raymond, in all of the years, and it's quite a few years now, I've been talking about sewing projects on telly, I've heard that phrase, needle turn applique.
Yes.
Thousands of times.
Yes.
I have never ever understood it.
Yes, it's
until this second.
Yes, turning the fabric under. The other top tip I'd give you is when you tack round, leave your knot on the outside, because when you've actually stitched round it and you need to pull all the tacking stitches out, if your knot, which is a big knot I tend to do, is on the underneath, you're going to get a lumpy bumpy bit. So knots on the outside. Then you can just pull the end of the knot and out it comes. And, while we're still talking about applique, sorry, Derek.
That's all right.
Your applique should be firmly enough stitched that when the judge comes round with her fingernail and scratches, the layers should not part company. And this is done with small stitches and keeping that thread pulled tight. Right.
Are you a judge, Jenny?
Yes.
Do you judge quilting?
Yes. Yes. I'm quite lenient.
Are you?
I'm quite nice about it, but I can be really can. Oh, blimey. Oh, sorry. Golly gosh.
Yes.
Yes.
I imagine you being firm but fair.
Yes.
In terms of a judge. Anyway, right. Mini templates. Let's go back to those. Sorry, I think we were going to the rotary cutters, but yeah, the mini templates, the mini circles, or mini hearts, or mini stars. Are the options there for you. Black Friday price tags there, of course, so it's either that one or that one or that one. You'll see them all on the website as well, 148646. You get an extra little tag as well, which is very, very nice indeed. Yes, you have got the patchwork ruler bundle there as well, haven't you?
I have got the patchwork ruler bundle, yes.
Yes,
she does.
Should we have a little look at
yes,
those
Yes,
very
I have
quickly?
the patchwork ruler bundle.
Because we'll put the details up for those as well.
Right.
My word, that's good, considering you're getting all of that as well, because quilting rulers can be a myriad of different price tags, as you know.
So we have
Now, mine have been well used because I like this particular ruler. I have a series of rulers. Some have black lines on, some have green lines on, some have red lines on. I find different rulers work on different fabrics.
Yeah.
This is a 12-inch ruler by 6.5 inches wide, marked out at the all-important 1/8 of an inch lines. It's also got your 45 and your 60 line in it. Why is it useful? It's useful because it's small, it's handy, it fits my fabric.
Something plain to go under. Just
Thank
so
you
that
very much
there
indeed.
we go.
That's lovely.
Then we
Now
can
you
see
can
the
see it's so
markings.
much better. It's just a nice, easy size. Very often I'll use the big one, but this is just an ideal one. It goes in the back of the car, it goes in my craft box. Great to use. With the ruler bundle also comes a 6.5 inch square. So if you're thinking about starting this as a new craft, you've got tools that are not going to take up too much space. The 6.5 inch square does every size of square up from your 1/4 inch to 6.5 inches. And again, it's got a 45-degree line on it, a 60 and a 30 line. Not many companies put the 60 and the 30 line on their 6.5 inch square. Plus, you've got the tool that I do use such a lot, and again, there are different makes who make this particular tool. And this is the So Easy half square triangle, which does all your half square triangles up to 7.5 inches. This is bigger than many of the others, so you get an extra inch, nothing like an extra inch. The great thing about this particular template is that it has a seam allowance included down the edge. Now, all 3 templates come together to make a bundle, and you can see the price on the screen.
£31.47. So you're making a nice little saving on that one. £2.50 off that regular price tag for you. Again, there is never any reason to discount quilting rulers because they are always incredibly popular. 069618 is your item number for that bundle. Right, okay. Scissors next. Now,
I lust after those.
Because they say universal,
yes,
we can use these for everything then, can't we?
You can use them for everything.
Fabric one day,
Yes.
paper tomorrow.
No. I mean, yes, if you must. I have to confess, Derek, that my scissors tend to be universal. Providing you wipe the blades, apparently after you've cut paper, apparently that removes the, whatever it is in paper, the coating of paper off the blades. Now, I like those scissors. You've got 3 different sorts. You've got black marble, gold marble, and red candy stripe.
Oh, okay. Now, okay, right. So let's put handles together and let's have a little. Hang on. Let's get rid of this 20% off ticket for a second, just so that we can see in full force.
You see.
Favourite one. See, actually, if you're going to use these, because you can use these as universal, I mean, they are universal. So if you wanted a new pair of kitchen scissors, for instance...
Well, you see, my kitchen's just had a new work surface done in marbled effect.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to have the marble scissors to match my kitchen
which one
work
are you go,
surface.
Which one would you go
the
for?
The black
then?
marble.
Black marble, yeah.
And I'm having the candy stripes in the workroom because I like the candy stripes.
See, I think if you're a baker, then you've kind of got to have... Anyway, listen, this is a quilting show. Let's see how good they are, because I've got this gorgeous piece of fabric, which I don't really want to cut into.
No, I didn't want you to either, but it was the only piece I had.
Oh, I feel bad now. I won't cut... I'll just cut a little fly's eyelash off.
That's all right.
I'll see if I can do
You can
that.
cut a wadge off. It's a fairly useless piece of fabric, although it's that lovely William Morris stuff.
But it is lovely.
Oh,
I don't know if I'll have to stand to one side because I've
Hurts.
got a very, very busy shirt on. Am I doing this right?
Yes.
Should I be cutting from the very start of the blade? Oh, see,
That's
straight through.
Yes, you see, it is. They're lovely
Straight
scissors.
through.
Fiskars do make a
And
very,
I'm
very
left-handed,
good product.
Jenny, as
yes.
you know, which is why I've left a jaggedy edge there.
Well, that's all right.
Because I'm
Well,
left-handed.
you're also holding it up in the air. Don't usually do your cutting up, holding
That's
up in the air.
very,
do
very
you?
true.
Usually you cut down
But they're
away from it.
nicely balanced.
Yes.
I mean, I say I'm left-handed. I realise that this is in my right hand. I get that. I get the irony of that because they are a right-handed scissor.
Yes, they are. They're all right-handed scissors.
Yeah, as most scissors in the world are. But we don't mention it, us left-handers. We don't carp on about it because we do have our own special scissors, and we're fine with that. Anyway, your 3 options here. Super, super sharp. I mean, they are Fiskars as well. Fiskars are a very, very truly reputable brand. And I just love the look of them, actually. And I'm sorry to sell on just the look alone because I think... Because that's all we need here. You
Yes.
know whether you want these or not.
Yes.
It's not one of those things where it's not really on a need basis,
No,
this, is it?
it's
This
just
is
'cause
purely
I like
cosmetic.
it. Totally.
Yes.
I like the stripy ones. I think those
This
are
could be...
jolly scissors.
Yes. Say again, Lottie, darling.
Happy scissors.
Food contact safe, our Lottie says as well. Brilliant. Lovely.
Well, I'm not going to use them to cut my food up. Got a knife for that. I should they'd just be lovely.
That's true. Well, you could use it to open the bacon packets, couldn't you, I guess? 544165 is your item number. Your options are black marble, gold marble, or candy. I do want candy, I have to say.
Candy are the loveliest of scissors.
They are gorgeous. Which are in the lead, Lottie? Just so I know for our viewers at home. Black marble. Oh.
Well, they've got kitchen work surfaces like I have.
Well, maybe they're buying the scissors first, and then the kitchen renovation will follow. Oh, why did I try and touch that? Okay, right, let's move on, shall we? That's probably best. Right, rotary cutters.
Yes.
Now, this is brilliant. Rotary cutters, you know, again, you know whether you have a need for this, but there is wisdom, is there not, Jenny, in having multiple sizes, because one size does not fit all in fabric.
No, it doesn't. Right, let's start off with the one that just about all of us have, which is the basic 45 one. This is the one I started with. It's still my go-to rotary cutter.
Yeah.
The 45 one will cut through 8 layers of fabric very simply. What is nice about the Clover ones is the ergonomic feel of the handle, and also the fact that that is very easy to open and close the blade. Some other rotary cutters, you've got to get your thumb round here, and it's not so easy if your hands aren't so flexible. Some rotary cutters have a very stiff little lever here. This is, as with all Clover products, it's absolutely fantastic. It is a righty or a lefty one. What is rather nice about it, where the camera can get quite that close, but you can see the letter R there. And all you do to literally change it into a lefty one is just undo the screw at the back and rearrange the pieces, and it becomes a left-handed one.
Okay, just pull it back just a minute. We've just arrived. There we go. There's the R.
There's the R. R for right.
And you'd flip that over for...
Correct.
It shows you on the instructions.
It shows
on
you
the back
all
of
of that.
Yeah.
Now, top tip is that when you are changing the blade, it pays to take a picture of your rotary cutter before you take it apart. Because the number of times in a class situation I say, oh, just sort your rotary cutter out for you. Oh, is it wrong? Yes, because they've got that wheel on the front. Although, admittedly, with the Clover one, it's not so easy to get it wrong. So that's another plus point.
Good.
Right, so that will go through 8 layers of fabric very simply. And I've got 8 layers of fabric there. All right, so that's 8.
So satisfying,
isn't it? This one, the 60mm one, goes through 16 layers very simply. Now, you can see why, because if I slide the guards back, the distance between the rotary cutter and the edge of the blade is deeper on the 60 than it is on the 45. So this one will go through 16 layers of fabric.
Oh, so that's what dictates the amount of fabric you can cut, the depth of the blade. I'd never thought of that before. I always thought it was down to the strength of the person.
And also, no, it isn't. It's to do with depth of blade. And also, this one, of course, having a much bigger blade, it is faster to cut multi-layers because you've got a bigger rotating wheel. So that's great for doing lots of big things or thick fabric. That's your go-to one. Then you've got the 28mm one. Now, this is really good for cutting round smaller things, because maybe you're going to be cutting, say, round, as I showed you, the star. It will cut round considerably smaller things. And again, it's an ideal little one, perhaps for somebody who's perhaps going away on holiday, just wants to take a small rotary cutter with you. By the way, don't check it on your bag in the plane. It must go in the hold luggage. They don't like it. So that's an ideal one for smaller projects, or maybe for a beginner who's just not too certain. Finally, you've got the 18 one. Now, this is meant to be held like a pen, because this is going to cut around the edges of your really, really, really tiny little applique. It's going to get into those little tiny weeny grooves. Clover are doing the 4 as a bundle, which is doubly nice because you can got a nice set of rotary cutters that are all the same. Fantastic, it looks good. If you find you've already got one of those, well, you could always give that to a friend, although I'd be disinclined to do so, because they are really rather nice and they are so comfortable. So they are coming as a complete set, and you will never need another rotary cutter again. The blades are easily gettable, and any 45mm blade will fit that. Any 60, etc., any 28, any 18.
Absolutely, and rotary cutter blades, they are universal sizes, so whenever you need a replacement, I would say go to a good brand. I would say go to a brand like Clover if you can, or Fiskars, or somebody that does that kind of thing, but they do come as standard sizes when you go out. So basically on this bundle, you're saving £1 on each one, really. You could view it that way, couldn't you, actually? And you're getting those 4 different sizes there. You can break it down into 2 flexes, which is really good, because anything else you put in your basket along with it, you can flexi as well, which is very, very handy. Although, as I've told you many, many times, in fact, I might even get Jenny to give you a telling off as well. If you're not a Freedom member so far, remember, of course, if you're not, for the whole 5, is it nearly 5 days of this Black Friday event, you are going to be tempted multiple times to take up offers. If you just pop that item number 88888 into your basket, you become a Freedom member for the next month, and it means that you will not pay postage on any of your orders for the next month. I just think, honestly, anyone who's watching this right now, it's almost not worth watching in some respects if you are not going to become a Freedom member. And I don't want to, I don't want to be rude or offensive to anyone, but if you think that our standard P&P is £3.95, you only have to have ordered twice for that Freedom membership to have paid for itself, and then you can go on ordering as many times as you like. And it might just be, I just want a little roll of glue dots, thank you. Well, that'll be £3.95 postage. Well, no, I only want that. Well, yeah, but that's the postage charge that you'd have to pay every single time. Like, sorry, management, but, you know.
You're so right.
Well, if you offer it as a service,
yes,
you kind of
quite.
take it up.
So you had a lamp. You had a lamp off this show, and perhaps you had some cardstock off the previous show. You've already paid for your Freedom price membership.
Yeah, that's it. Well, and then, to be honest with you, you don't have to keep thinking, when you see a price on the screen, you can just take that price for granted.
Yeah.
You don't have to do the, plus the £3.95, because it is a bit of a negative, isn't it? I mean, it has to be paid, of course. It has to happen. It's not easy and it's not cheap to do. Anyway, OK, I'll rant over. Let's move over. We've got an iron and a little ironing board now. Look, it's a little Derrick-size ironing board, perfect for me, with 20% off as well. So it's a mini steam iron. With a good length of flex as well, because there's no point having a good little iron if there's not enough flex on it, and this does. And you've got the little ironing board as well. Did I mention how much of my life I spend in hotels without irons or ironing board, or irons that I would ever trust to use?
Yes, quite.
For the
It's
first
been usually
place.
got sticky bottoms, been used by everybody else.
Yes.
The wiring's all wrong.
Yes, absolutely. All of those, all of the above. That's if they give you a plug socket to plug it into, that is.
If you can find it, it's under the bed or somewhere like that.
Somewhere strange. 526026 is the item number for this one. Sorry, how much is the stock, Lottie? Oh, yeah, 20% discount. Sorry. We only usually say percent when we're talking about stock gone, but this is a 20% off deal, so do take advantage of that. You're saving £5 on this. And listen, this is not the sexiest thing in the world to have to go out and buy, so you want to get it the best price you can,
Well,
don't
quite.
you, really?
Now, that is an iron that I want because it's got a neat point on it. It's not heavy. It has a sliding dial on it, so you can get all the various different temperatures. The flex is flexible. There are various little irons around that have a stiff flex, and sadly, it means that the iron is a bit apt to sort of fall off the table.
Yes.
This one stands up very nicely on its backside.
And look, you've got plenty of it as well.
Correct.
There's a good, what,
metre
and a bit,
metre
I
and
would
a
say.
bit. Yep.
And yes, you're right. When you just rest it down on its own,
Yes.
it will stand.
It's absolutely fine. So it's an ideal little iron. The water will go in the blue handle. You
Yes.
simply undo the blue section, the water goes in there.
Yes.
It comes with that little mini ironing board,
Yes.
which you can either have up as it is now, which is great for sleeves,
Mhm.
or if you prefer, is just lay it down. If you just sort of push it, Derek, it will lie
Yeah.
down. The other way.
Hang on. There
That's
we go.
it.
Yeah.
In some ways, I
Go in a
find that is
suitcase.
safer
Mhm.
for ironing on, because then if you rested the iron on the top, it won't fall off. So if I'm doing patchwork, I'd have it flat like that.
Okay, yeah.
Whereas if you've lifted it up, it's that little bit higher, a little
Yes.
bit easier to perhaps catch your
That's
arm
very
on it.
true.
So I'd have it flat.
But
if
also, if you're just sitting it on a tabletop, the actual sole plate only comes down to, probably 4/5 of the way, I
Yeah.
would say. There's a little bit of a gap there. So you could rest it on surfaces that you can't always rest your iron upon. Anyway, that's a good little combo, that, isn't it? I would definitely grab that.
Yep.
19.99 there, so you are saving £5 on that one, so you get 20% off on this Black Friday. In fact, you can hold that down, can't you? Just like so. What a lovely display. I should do the windows. Right. So, even if I say so myself. Right, okay. Here's a nice little quilter's bundle, actually. If you quilt or you do patchwork with a friend, maybe, and you want something, just that little extra to buy them, I have to say this is a brilliant, brilliant little value bundle, because you get a little bit of everything going on here. Quilter's tape. Quilter's tape,
It's
Jenny.
masking tape. It's for
okay.
marking a seam or a line or a quilting line a quarter of an inch away from something else, so it's a quarter of an inch wide.
Oh, fantastic.
It is ideal for your beginning quilting to be able to put it along the edge of the seam you sew beside the masking tape. It's ideal for marking the edge of a fabric if you really can't see a quarter of an inch, which many people can't, it makes that, makes it true. If you're perhaps marking lines on something, you can put it across on the lines and you quilt beside the lines. Masking tape's always really useful doing a variety of things. So you've got that. You've also got a jolly good pencil that comes with it. Which is a good pencil that will mark all kinds of fabric. Personally, I'm fond of pencils because pencil does wash out. It also erases off the fabric, and it's something that I tend to use all the time. It cannot damage your material. That's fine. And then you've got the Flying Goose template.
Oh,
which
amazing.
Does the classic design called Flying Goose, which is made up out of a quarter square triangle and a half square triangle. And that particular template is classically designed that the one section does half and one section does a quarter.
Ah, brilliant. And we're going to see that in action in just a moment, I do believe. Let's look at all the details then for this. 1, 2, 3. 628 is your item number then for this, and that contains everything that you need. You've got your quilting template, of course, there you've got your quilter's pencil, and you've got the, what was the one I didn't mention? The tape. The tape, yes, the tape and the template and the pencil. 3 items there. I'm feeling I hadn't mentioned something, but there you go. £12.97 there, saving £4. Right, let's see this in action then, shall we?
Okie dokie. So you have your Flying Goose template, and as I've got the piece of paper in front of me underneath, so you'll be able to see exactly how the markings work. This is one of these templates that they've actually thought about the markings that are on it. The Flying Goose itself, and here is a Flying Goose, is a rectangular block. And the dimensions of the block are always, the height of the block is always twice the base. And remember, we talk in finished sizes. So if your height of your block is 3 inches finished, the base is going to be 6. What they have done with this particular template is they've given you the finished sizes down this edge. And the cutting sizes for your strips are down the center. So if I want a 3 by 6 goose, as I've just shown you, I actually need to cut a 3.5 inch strip of fabric. And the way that this template works is you cut a 3.5 inch strip of the fabric for both the goose and also for the sky. Now, on the show earlier, I pointed out the difference between what's known as an HST, that's a half square triangle, and a QST, that's a quarter square triangle. But let me just explain briefly how this particular template works. I'm going to make a 3 by 6 goose, that thing. So I have got 3.5 inch strip of fabric, that's going to be my goose, and this is going to be the sky. When you're doing the goose, you use the red lines on the template, and that actually does show you your quarter square triangle in red over there. So you place the template on the fabric, and you put the point of the fabric, the point of the template aligned with the edge of the fabric, cut up one side, cut down the other side, and you're going to end up with something that looks like this. There is your goose. That's simple enough. When it comes to the sky, you need to cut 2 pieces out at the same time. So now I'm going to be using the black lines, side B, and it will say side B on the top. Notice when you've got side A is uppermost. So here is side B. 3.5 inches is my mark. There is the template on the fabric. The flat end there is meant to be, no, you haven't broken anything off that. And I'm just going to use the 28mm little rotary cutter to go up the edge there. That is going to give me my sky for the goose. And the goose is made by putting 1 piece on one side and 1 piece on the other side. What I would suggest that you did is when you stitch 1 piece onto one side of the goose, you'll find that sometimes the flat end will align with the top flat end of the goose and the points will be together. You may well find, though, depending on your fabric, you've got it the other way round. Does it matter? No. because it's set in here a bit and hangs out there a little bit, where it's set in and where it hangs out, that actually marks your seam allowance. Your seam allowance is going to go down there. But of course you could always put masking tape on it. So I would stitch one side onto my goose, comme ça, and I'd press the seam open and flat. You then take the other piece of sky and that goes on the other side. And when you line it up, you will discover that the flat end will lie along the edge of the fabric and the points will be together. Maybe it might end up the other way around. I know this is upside down, but you can see that again, it's overlapping there and it's set in there. That marks the seam allowance. Once you stitch it onto that side, I again will press the seams open and flat. And you will realize that when you look at the goose, because it's accurate, at the top of the point of the goose there is a seam allowance, and that's what we want. Geese could be arranged so they fly, like that. You could always change the colours, you could always switch the direction. You could have some going in the opposite direction. And remember, you've got a multi-sizes on your templates. If you wanted to, you could arrange it in a classic design called, and let's use some other colours.
This is the is this the fractured goose?
No, I've got a fractured goose as yet.
Oh, I was talking to somebody the other day about fractured gooses. I'm sure it was. Where some went one way and some went the other. No, I didn't make it up, honestly. It wasn't a trick.
I suppose there could be a fractured goose, yes, if you wanted it to be. And we get the
People give all kinds of quilting things different names,
totally.
don't they?
Yes. Right, so there is your what's known as the Dutchman's puzzle, and the puzzle is which way round does the wind go, because it can go this way or that way. Then you could change these colours, you see, so I could, if I wanted to, change. Let's get rid of the green ones.
Dutchman's puzzle.
Dutchman's, well, windmill, sorry.
Would you be allowed to say that these days?
I don't know. I'm going to have this one going round the other
there's
way.
only one country that's really famous for the windmills, isn't there? So you couldn't really change the country just to fit political correctness.
Yes, and do you know there are 948 of them?
Are there?
Yes. We went to Holland, the Netherlands, sorry, and I only saw, it's the wrong, gone round the right way one. Keep talking, Derek. Something's gone wrong here. No, it hasn't. I only saw 36. I feel totally cheated when they're 948 and I only saw 36.
Well, that's a good excuse to go back again.
Totally.
Many times.
I have a lovely...
Where did you go to? Which bit?
Friesland. And round there, my daughter-in-law is Dutch, and I have a lovely, lovely daughter-in-law. So you could change the colours.
Oh.
Now, top tip, when you come to sew these together, if you sew it together with this one on top, the underneath one, you can see exactly where to do your seam allowance because I pressed the seam open and flat. You do quarter, 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 quarter. If necessary, deviate through that junction, quarter, quarter, quarter out the other side. And that should give you your points together.
So this behind me, Jenny, which I know you can't see apart from on the telly maybe, that's a Dutchman's...
No, that's an Amish friendship star.
Oh, no, not that. No, I think... can you see this one? It's round the corner. This one.
Oh, that one, yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly that. Right, let's just show Derek something slightly different, because if he's into fractured geese, he might like the champagne glasses, which is not my idea, I have to confess. But before we get to champagne glasses, because you've got a multi-size template, you could have different sizes. So that's a 2x4 block, and that's an 8x4 block. These are 2-inch finished squares, these are 4-inch finished squares, which, of course, you could do with your little ruler. Yes. Right, put that to one side as well. Consider doing geese in a row, side by side. And you could have them like that. You could offset them. You could turn one round the other way and have them like that, or you could offset it. Or you can do what Karen Hellaby did. This is not my idea. She wrote a book called Fast Flying Geese. And she has turned geese into wine glasses.
Oh, I do like that.
All right. So I haven't got fractured geese, but you could have drunken geese.
I love the way they are. Please drink responsibly, one at a time. I love the fact that they're all at differing levels as well.
You see, if you just literally took 2 strips of fabric and stitched it together, again, I'm working on a 6x3 block. So place the template on the top here, throw it the right way round, probably easier for the viewers to see. And then where's my rotary cutter? Cut up one side. You don't even have to have a whole piece of fabric. You just make up scraps. So there is your wine, your fizz in its glass. And then you just need 2 bits of sky, which you'd add either side. Comme ça. And then to make the stem, It basically is a couple of squares with a narrow strip in the middle.
Yeah.
Stitch the two together. It ends up as a 6-inch finished block.
Yes.
And you could have lots of them all laid out.
Ooh, I like that.
That's right.
I
So that's
do
Cara
like. That's
Hellaby.
very nice, isn't
Yes.
it? I saw you see so many new things in quilting and patchwork all the time. It's brilliant, it really is. Okay, listen, right, so we've got the details of that bundle then, which I think we might need to see on our picture if you've got a picture of it. 123628 is the item number on that one. That gives you the quilter's tape, the quilter's pencil, and the star and geese template. I love the way, actually, Jenny just referred to the goose and the sky. I've never heard it referred to in that way before, and it makes it a lot more easy to understand, actually, doesn't it? Because the goose is obviously it's pointed. Well, I know so is the sky as well, but it it just gives your mind a focal point as well to remember goose. Oh no, that's the sky. Right, okay. Let's next go to the multi-mat. Now this is really good. Every single person that works with fabric should definitely have one of these in their life, because to all intents and purposes looks like a bit of a book, doesn't it? But you open it up and on one side you have got your cutting mat, which is a self-healer by the feel of it. Yes. On the other side, under this little piece of whatever that is, you've got a textured surface there. Almost feels like a sandpaper.
Surface is for when you want to draw lines on something. Will hold it still.
Oh, is
and
it?
Firm, yes. And then the bit of slightly furry stuff in between is absolutely ideal for laying your fabrics on. So suppose you've got a design.
Ah, okay. So I always thought it was laying the fabrics on the textured bit and then just that protected it.
No,
But
no, that's for actually putting the fabrics on and then
Even
drawing
better.
on it, because it'll hold it still.
Right.
And this, because it's got this slightly sort of felty, not felty, suedey thing,
Yes.
will keep the pieces together and look so they don't fall off.
Oh, that's very good. And of course,
they do if you tap it.
On top of all of that, this is not just a book, because look, if I open it up, on its cover, you've actually got. Oh yeah, get my little iron, and that's where you can not iron but press.
Correct.
We press in patchwork,
Yes,
don't we?
we do.
don't
We do
iron.
not iron
Ironing is
at
for
all.
clothes, isn't it, Jenny?
Correct.
See, I do listen.
Well done. And I believe you get either potluck or there'll be a choice of whatever happens, whatever you get.
Oh, is it a options may vary?
It might be option, but they're all equally pretty and attractive.
Oh, you've got
and
the
nice.
rainbow option.
I've got a rainbow one.
Is that the only one that we have remaining? Oh, I'm showing you all of these. We don't have any of these. We've just got the one that you've got there.
Oh, right. Well, there you are. Aren't I lucky? I've got it.
I know. Well, lucky you. OK, well, I'll just put those down there then and just leave a big gap in the counter. OK, all right then. So, the rainbow mat there is those details there, 279186. They're always very popular, actually. I'm not surprised that is a good price, actually. Next, you have got, and I just need some of these, and I might take a bit of that with me as well, although it's a template and not a ruler, but I will take it, because this is for storage of your multiple quilting, and, well, it could be templates, it could be rulers, it just keeps them all super organised. Are we getting both of them?
Yes, and apparently, according to Hayley, you can put your the die plates in there.
Oh, yeah, of course you can, yeah, absolutely. They stand
fit
up
the
really
treat,
nicely in there.
Which rather than they sort of slopping around and leaning up against things.
And they are accommodating as well. So if you've got a larger quilting ruler, if you've got one of those really big giant ones, sometimes they are thicker, so they're accommodating for those thicker ones as well. So they're not being forced in there, so they're not changing shape, they're not distorting anyway. Of course, some quilting rulers are very long, like maybe even sort of 1.5 times the size of the actual rack, but it allows
the
you to keep them.
24-inch one will fit in that very nicely.
Yeah.
And it's upright, it's easy to grab, because half the trouble with these templates is you spend the time scrabbling around trying to pick it up.
Yes,
Whereas
absolutely,
if it's upright, you can just grab it.
When it's there, because they have this habit of suctioning themselves down. They have, as you can see, got soft feet. So they won't scratch or disturb the surface that you've got them on. And again, it makes it, when you've got multiple ones and you're deciding, actually, it's a lovely sunny day, so I'm going to go and work on the dining table, you can just pick the whole lot up and take it very easily with you without having to gather them all up. That's a really good buy. I have to tell you, our team have really pulled out the stops for this Black Friday, because that really is very, very good. Again, that is something that doesn't need to be discounted in any way, shape or form, to be honest with you. And I'd be surprised, to be honest with you, I'm sure I've seen that size one at a price not far away from your total price here, and that may be like another sort of £10-ish. I mean, like, it's made of wood, for heaven's sake. You know, it's not one of those things.
Yes, somebody had to gouge it out, root it out.
Yes, they would have had a router or something like that in it, weren't they? I think that's what it's called.
Yep.
Anyway, you would never find me anywhere near DIY, I'm telling you that now. So £15.98 gets you both of those with a nice little save in there, which is fantastic. And there's more. There's more to go at. These all the time. And it's only when you finally hear the message and you finally get them in your lives that you go, I get it now. That's why I needed those.
You have to have them, because otherwise you think, well, what's wrong with pins? Well, what's wrong with pins? Nothing's wrong with pins at all. These are great because they have a flat bottom, so they sit absolutely fine on the sewing machine, so you can hold things together. I had everything clipped with that in any case, which I totally destroyed in my demonstration. So if you're putting your pieces of fabric together and you want to hold them together under the sewing machine, a lot of my students these days aren't pinning them, they're actually clipping them.
Yes.
Because with a couple of clips there, it holds it nice and firmly. You offer it to the sewing machine, get it the right way up. If you have the red side on the top, they have a nice flat bottom. Then as you sew, you can simply, literally, squeeze it, pull it to one side. And these will hold things considerably better than a pin does. A pin can buckle the fabric and doesn't hold it quite so firmly. Now, these clips can be used for holding your fabric. They can be used for holding literally anything in place. I have some in my office that hold my bills, my invoices, my various receipts. As I said to Hayley, I've also got some in the deep freeze. And you think, what on earth have you got them in the deep freeze? Well, you know, packet of peas. Don't eat all the peas, so seal it up. Haven't got anything to seal it up with. Couple of quilting clips do the job, an absolute treat.
Oh, that could be good for a bag of crisps as well, wouldn't it?
Totally,
Something like that.
yes. Derek and I spend quite a lot of time in hotels, and in hotels sometimes you are forced to do a bit of washing. How do you hang things up? Easy. Quilting clips, absolutely brilliant. You can sort of suspend things either from the bottom of the lampshade and they can dangle and dry or drip or whatever. So these are absolutely essential to have for anybody in life needs these clips.
Do you know, the only thing I've ever watched in a hotel actually is masks, actually.
Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, crikey.
Must be. Maybe I'm terribly too organised. Maybe that's.
You haven't been away when I've been. Did you realise that you can actually dry ladies' underwear in a microwave?
Can you?
Mm-hmm. 3 pairs of knickers and a bra take 5 minutes on high.
Right. Okay. I'm probably going to have to say, don't try that at home.
No,
I don't know,
don't
I
try
just
it at
feel
home.
the need to say that. Also, you must be staying in incredibly well-heeled hotels to have a microwave in your room.
The American hotels often
May
do.
I say? I think Jenny turns left quite often. Anyway, listen.
Oh, that to be the case. Oh, that to be the case. Don't stay in America.
Oh dear, the directions these shows go in. Right, so you get 250 of these fabulous clips. They are really, really good. I mean, you will use them in every aspect of your life. And to be honest with you, however many you've got, they will start going wandering of their own accord because they are so useful. So if you want them, not just for fabric, for many other things in your life as well.
It's
But
5 presents, Derek. You know, if you see that as presents for somebody.
That's true. Could be a little fabric filler, couldn't it?
Fabric filler or, you know, secret Santa thingy.
That's true.
Because very often you're only allowed to spend X amount of pennies on it.
That's true. Oh, actually, you've just given me an idea. I've got a secret Santa thing to go to. The budget is £10. But actually, and these work out at £6.59 per pack. Well, I could say they were £10
Yes,
per
of course
pack,
you could
couldn't I?
do, yes.
Nobody would know apart
No,
from
they wouldn't.
me and
No.
you.
I mean, if you like, I'll write your price label and put it on, say,
There you
$9.99.
go. And you won't split on me, will you?
No.
Fantastic. Right, let's do some fabric now then, shall we? Just to round the show off. Now, this is Free Spirit as well. Black gone, did you say? Oh, Black's Limited. This has gone. What did you call it? Mink? Mist. I do beg your pardon. Mist. Sorry, it got lost in translation through a mask from the gallery. I half heard miffed, and I thought... Then I heard mink, and I thought, no, it can't be either of those. Anyway, this is... What is this, Jenny?
It's black.
It is black, you're quite right. Absolutely.
Oh, no, being sensible, it's 2.5-inch wide strips, and I think there's 40 of them there. So it's good quality fabric. This is great. This is your borders, this is your binding, because you can bind any straight quilt with straight cut strips. You do not have to cut them on the bias, contrary to some people's slightly curious view of the quilting world. So it's one of those bits of fabric just have in your stash, because you are going to want sashing, you're going to want binding. It's just there, and it will be ideal. It will fit with lots and lots of the templates. You could make little half square triangles from 2.5 inches, because the template does 2.5 inches. So there you go.
And could you make geese?
You could make geese from it. You could make 2x4.
Fabulous.
Finished geese.
I would love to show you that in some other way, but I risk life and limb and probably future employment if I was to pull at this little bow, which is there. Because, to be honest, all we would see is just a different shape, black.
You would. You'd see 44-inch long black strips, 2.5 inches wide, and they'd all cascade on the floor.
868-963. It's a very angry people to boot as well. 868-963 is your item number for that one then. And it is £46.50, or 2 flexis of half of that. Right, OK, let's I lost the numbers. Feel wet. Which ones, Lottie? These? OK, this is lovely fabric, isn't it? It's beautiful. I love the big scale of the print as well. It's beautiful. Do you know, Jenny, and I'm sure it's the same with you as well, whenever you see something as beautiful as this, merely described as quilt backing...
Yes, I think it's so sad, because there you've got, I think it's 2 and a bit metres by 2 and a bit metres. The sizes must be there. And it's a great piece of fabric. Now, the good thing about having a pattern on your quilt backing is if your quilting is not absolutely superb, it will not show. It also doesn't show the dirt quite so much. So think about it. Put something patterned on the back, and you don't want to be joining pieces together. We've got 3 different colourways. Imagine that on the back.
I'm not sure that we do have 3 different colourways. Do we? Just this red that we're looking at right now. Actually, the other two are merely dressing the set. They're merely decorating at the moment, because the other 2 are gone. This is William Morris fabric, for heaven's sake.
Yes.
I mean, I know it's brilliant. I know anything with an extra wide, because it's, you know, it's 108 inches wide. So as Jenny says, it's 2 metres by just over 2 metres, isn't it? When they describe, should I stand out of the way? I've got a very colourful shirt on. But this is William Morris fabric. There's no way you just back a quilt in this.
No, you could actually, if you had 2 pieces of it, you make a duvet cover.
Yes.
You see?
Fabulous curtains that would be, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Glamorous, honestly. Right, so that is a 2 metre piece for 2 payments of £21.99 if you're flexing it, or 1 payment of twice that amount. Sorry to be so vague. £43.98. Right, OK. OK, we're going to these fabrics now, are we? Moda. OK, right. OK, we've got Moda white muslin. Muslin mates. 1.5 metres by 110, a wide piece quilt backing. Now, that's the kind of thing that you can back your quilts in. It's
you can
plain.
Indeed, and then show your quilting on it, you see.
Yes.
So you could be quilting round and using those triangles, not triangles, the little stars as quilting designs, circles, hearts as quilting designs. Imagine it. And you'd see it on the back as well as on the front. See, in actual fact, coming to the hearts, I forgot about this quilt, because this quilt has hearts on it, see?
Ah, yes.
The heart. And look what I've used the heart template for. Not only as an applique, but if you draw around 4 of them, it makes a little flower.
It's beautiful. Now, I'm not going to those fabrics at the back, because they're all sold out. They've all gone, Jenny. So we come back to the beginning, we come back to where we started, which often in life we do, don't we?
Light on the subject.
Let's put some light on the subject, shall we? Right, now the graphics have decided to give up the ghost.
Oh,
isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that
lovely?
Look at that. Oh, isn't it lovely? Yes.
Soft lighting.
Absolutely.
Nice.
I think I want the dark lighting, actually.
These lamps are phenomenal. They really are. I've never, ever, I don't think I've ever seen them sell at anywhere near this kind of price tag. And I've quite often wanted one. And its regular price is not a bad price tag, but it is one of those that you do need to think about it. You do need to think, do I need this enough to expend £25 on it, and I haven't yet thus justified that in my mind, but it's such a good idea because these are rechargeable as well. So you pop your USB in, which of course, you know, goes into everything these days, doesn't it? And then you've got 3 different types of light available to you. It's completely and utterly
And
flexible.
$14.99.
Yeah, it's really good. We'll bring back the graphics in just a moment. You can find them on the website. Oh, okay. In the time it's taken me to wander back down the counter, Jenny, they're all in baskets, so this is technically sold out. So if you have that in your basket...
Take your basket out, quick.
The bag.
The bag,
The
where's the bag?
Madge.
The green bag.
Yes, it's just the mermaid bag that we have available now, isn't it? Because the other one's sold out and gone. So this has got mermaid and mermaid. Oh, there's a little whale there in the middle as well. Very friendly whale. Completely made up bag, by the way. This isn't a kit to make a bag, as I nearly thought it was. This is your bag itself, which is a very, very good size tote, actually, as a magnetic
You
clasp.
could put the iron in the bag and the ironing board in the bag and give that to somebody as a really super present.
You could, actually, couldn't you? Very,
Yes.
very easily. It's lovely. Right, we've got pictures of other things that are available that that you can buy in this show. So let's have a little look. Oh, yeah, we've got those as well. The patchwork bundle, the ruler bundle. So that's your triangle, your square, and your rectangle, in simple terms. 069618 is your item number there. Black Friday price tag of £31 and 40-something pence.
47.
47, thank you. These things keep disappearing so quickly, don't they? It's almost like I'm not paying attention. Right, so the mini template sets. Remember, we've got the round and we've got the star and we've got a heart option, of course, that we've seen. Circles. It's like play school, this, isn't it? 148646 is your item number.
Through the round window.
£12.99 per option on that one for you. We also have the universal scissors in 3 different fabulous options. Let's make our choice, shall we? Shall we go marble or black marble or candy cane?
Candy.
Candy cane all the way, I think. 544165 is your item number. And one more, the rotary cutter bundle, saving £1 on each one. You get the 18, 28, 45 and 60mm from Fiskars, which you can make left or right-handed. And they're on 2 flexis as well of £24.98, or the whole thing, one lot of twice that price, which is just under £50. Fantastic. Jenny, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
How are you
That's
back?
been fun. Just before Christmas, I think the 16th of December, with a one-day special. Watch this space.
Oh, exciting. Any clues?
Fabric.
Okay, thank you. That's that's narrowed it down. Fantastic. Wow, you like to give it away, don't you?
Yes.
Thank you, Jenny. Always
Thank
an
you too.
absolute joy. Please make sure that you check out your baskets. It's a busy day because it's Black Friday. Which, of course, for us is over 4 days' worth of wonderful, wonderful things. We're going back to the Heartfelt one-day special. It was 40% of the stock already sold out and gone. It's coming up after the break with Hayley and Nikki.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Well, yes, Black Friday continues. Have you bagged a bargain yet? There's been lots to be had. And of course, you can't go far wrong with a one-day special any time of the week or year or month or whenever, but even more so when it's a Black Friday event. This has been an amazing one-day special. We've only seen one live hour so far, and you have been loving it because we've got brand new kind of frames and selections, and you're only going to be paying for 3 of those in effect, because the price on your screen there, the saving of £24.99, is what you'd normally be paying for one of these sets. So it's a phenomenal deal to start with. Then add into the mix that you can spread the cost, makes it even more an attractive deal, doesn't it? And you've got your 2 flexi buys, just £37.49. It's an amazing, it's almost like an earth-trembling deal, as you possibly noticed there. But it's an amazing deal that lots of you have been taking advantage of. So much so, was it 40% of the stock has gone of this one in the first hour? Oh, no, it's no wonder you're liking these ones, though, because, of course, it's an amazing deal, and it always is an amazing deal. We've got our fabulous Nikki here as well. And I have to say, Nikki, these are brilliant. These are one of those sets that if people hadn't invested in Heartfelt Creation dies already, then I think this is going to be the one that they would look at.
This is a great starting point, isn't it? You have got everything here. You can create your shaped cards with it. You've got your ovals, you've got your rectangles. So, obviously, we've got those shapes already covered, but you've got so many different combinations that you can create these cards with the matting and layering of them. They're very kind of, you've got lots of detail in them, very pretty. I think, to be honest, these are the sort of cards that you can kind of sit and batch make them.
Okay, yeah.
And then put your sentiments and maybe add your flowers on later on.
Good idea. Now, within each of these, you'll notice you're getting multiple dies. So I've picked up this gorgeous one here. It's almost like an oval shape that you've got in the centre there, but you've got your outer parameter die. Almost looks like the pages of an ornate book when you're looking at it like that. But, of course, you could have it that way around and have it almost looking like a fairy tale mirror or something like that. Mirror on the wall and all that. So you've got the outside parameter die, then you've got your inner dies. And, of course, you can use these in a whole host of different combinations, Nikki.
You can, yes. And that one, that one, so not the out one, but
the in-out one.
The in-out one. That is actually, it doesn't just cut out the outer, it cuts out a really thin, delicate
it's
kind
like a
of
double
border with
one.
it.
Yes, I didn't know. I thought that was my contacts, but no, it is a double one.
Yeah.
So it's a very, very thin border, that one. In fact, if I just grab hold of one of the finished cards just to show you, because on here, I mean, these are beautiful. Look at this. This is the sort of thing that Nikki's talking about. That gorgeous frame that you've got there. I mean, that is such
so delicate, isn't it?
That little tiny edge on that beautiful paper that you've got there. Absolutely
that
gorgeous.
isn't matte and layered. That is actually the die.
Wow.
You can cut that with. So pretty.
That is, it almost looks like wire, doesn't it, when it's cut so thinly. An absolutely beautiful design, and you can see, obviously, the gorgeous sunflowers on there. But you have got multiples. Incidentally, we've got those available for you as well. But you've got all your different shapes, so you've got your different styles, your different shapes. And I'm guessing with some of these, they can kind of cross over as well.
You can mix and match them up, yeah. So, obviously, myself and the design team have... to make it easier for the customers, so you crafters out there can see, that is a full set. So that is your
That is your fancy classic rectangle.
Beautiful.
But yeah, think about mixing and matching them up.
Making
Think
a
about
card.
using them with other dies that you've got at home.
It's a really good point. I mean, you've got a good open area there, plenty of room
Yes.
for verses, sentiments, things like that as well. All those gorgeous layers. And quite simplistic in the style, as in you kind of got your cream and your gold mirror
Yeah.
card. Incidentally, we've got some fabulous gold mirror card on the show as well. But they are absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at these. These are showstoppers.
They are. I think these are the sort of cards that you can make and create, and people are going to just go, wow.
Yes.
But they don't realise you've just created that so easily with those dies.
And again here you can see that ornate silver card, and that is just one die that has actually cut out all of that intricacy that you've got there. That's amazing.
It is so pretty, as I say, and you can look at it and there is some snippability in them as well, you know, so you can create different kind of designs just by snipping parts away as well.
And again, just using a couple of different colours, obviously gorgeous stamps, fabulous flowers that you can add to them, but these can be any sorts of flowers that you've got from your collection, maybe using some of your Heartfelt, maybe using other brands. Absolutely incredible, but such a versatile set of dies. Now, I'm just wondering, when we look at all the different dies, how many dies have we got overall within this one? Because we've got 4 different sets, 36 dies. Oh, my
That's a
goodness.
lot of dies.
Wow. That is a lot of dies, and lots
And
of
these are not large dies.
Exactly.
They are, I think, the largest die of them is, I do believe, 5 by 7.
Now, I'm going to, oh dear, here we go, elbows galore coming in. So let me turn that round just to give you a little idea. So that's just one of them, but you can see the substantial size dies. Even the smallest die in that set is still nearly 3 inches high. So there's no little tiny dies in these. You're looking at good sizes. 5 by 7, that's the size of a card or a size of a photo frame.
Yes.
I always think of that one.
Think about, I mean, as I say, we're talking cards. But, you know, think about mini albums, scrapbooking.
Oh, we've just done a recount. Somebody took the shoes and socks off and they didn't need them. 26 dies you're getting in there.
All right. Okay. There's still a lot of dies, though, Hayley.
There is a lot. And it's the versatility and the usability of these that is key. But look at that saving. £24.99 is what you'd pay for one of these sets, which, to be honest, is brilliant value for money, especially if you're getting 11 dies in that set. But with this one, you are going to get all of those. You can see 3 of your sets have got 5 dies in there, and your final set have got the 11 in there. You've even got little gorgeous corners in there, and multiples of corners.
Yes, you have, yeah.
I love that.
And they're different as well. So you've obviously got the opposites, but you've got some little leaves in there as well. And as I say, they are all very different, but kind of, you can mix and match them up as well.
Beautiful. They don't look out of place together.
No.
Love it. At 594-336, you can understand why it's proved to be such a popular one-day special. So if you're wanting to get involved, all the information is on your screen. But before you check out your basket, have a little look online, because online we've got all the different deals that we're sharing with you. So there's some phenomenal savings to be had there. Maybe things that you've missed out on previously. Those gorgeous sunflowers. We've got the stamps. We've got the dies available. We've got the paper pad. The paper pad is down to £12.59. My goodness, that is a brilliant saving. Stamps there, less than £10 for those. So these might have been things that you've come across previously. Perhaps at the time you hadn't got the opportunity to get hold of them. But now, when you're paying less than a tenner for these, I hope you're a Freedom member watching this now, because you don't want to be paying any post and packing on all of these. And of course, the sunflower is synonymous with lots of different charities for fundraising. So really popular one to go for. And again, if you're wanting to get hold of any of those items, please just make sure you're popping them into your basket as soon as you possibly can. Don't forget, treat yourself to some of that gold and silver cardstock as well, because that is brilliant, especially when you're working with those very fine detail elements that we were showing you earlier on, because you need to have a cardstock that's going to be able to cope with that. And of course, when you are working with something very fine detail, you don't want the layers separating. And of course, when you're going for your Heartfelt Creations a mirror card, then you know you're going to be okay. So details on your screen. Anything else that you add into your basket, incidentally, you can spread the cost of those as well, which means you're only making one payment today plus your post and packing, unless you're a Freedom member, and then the second payment in a month's time. And I've got a feeling you're going to want these dies when you've seen what Nikki's up to next. So
Right,
what's
so
the plan?
basically, Hayley, yes, I have prepped some of it, but I am literally going to go through sort of like from the beginning right through to the end of making the card. So I've already made my card blank, so that's one thing that I have done. So to make your card blank, you're going to take your card and you will pop, let me just grab some
Is that just a
card.
regular folded in half?
It is,
stuff?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm just using some regular cardstock And then what you're going to do is take your die and just pop it over that edge, okay? You just need a sort of like enough gap to give it a nice fold, which will then give you your card blank.
Perfect.
So that's my first thing that I've done. Then I'm taking some green cardstock. So I'm not sure which, I think this one may be the, don't know what paper pad it is.
Similar to the sunflowers, I think.
I don't think this one is a sunflower. To be honest, I think I've just used a mixture. And this is the really nice thing about using your decorative dies, Hayley.
Yes.
You can just use all them oddments of papers that you've got.
Good point. Actually, turn it into a usable piece, aren't you? Just
So
having a
this
flick
is-
through that paper. That's a nice one, that one.
That is beautiful, isn't it? So this is my base. So I'm going to
Lovely.
bring that card. So I'm going to do it kind of step by step. I do know my glue is very, very runny. But,
and of course that's perfect cut because they've both been cut
absolutely
with the same die.
perfect. So that is going to sit on that edge.
Fabulous.
Okay, so the next one is we have this one here. Okay, now I actually am going to cut that out twice because what I'm going to do with this one, I want to do an outer edge. So what I'm doing is I'm going to use this, which I don't actually need on this card, so that will go and I can use it on another card. But I'm going to put that outer edge on there.
Okay.
And you'll see in a second. So I just want to make sure it's pretty even all the way round.
And considering so much has been cut away from these dies, with that large aperture in the middle, they're very, very substantial dies, aren't they? They're not bending or twisting.
No, Heartfelt Creations dies are really, really good quality. And I always say you can always tell the quality of your dies when you start using mirror card and your fancy dies, your glitter cards. That's when you can really
And we're going to need
see
an
the
A4
quality.
die cutting machine for these,
You
aren't
will,
we?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they will go through your A5, but I would probably say an A4 because sometimes every machine is different.
Okay.
So with this one, they are cutting out beautifully, but you may find that you might need to put it on an angle.
Right,
to
and that's why you
make
need
sure
that wider area.
Yeah, so if you have got an A5, yes, they will work, but I would probably go, you know, sort of say you get a better result with an A.
Yes, beautiful.
So this is the part that I want. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty.
So that's going to go there. Now I'm just going to tap this one off. So
all of these pieces you've cut out, you could keep and use on other projects.
I've got bags of them now. But I am just going to just give it a little tap and then take that out. So
With
I'm
that
not
little
going to
airlock.
use that on this card because I actually want to cut it out with mirror card. Okay,
Oh,
so
that's
that
pretty,
one
isn't it?
is going to go over there. And I'm going to take my mirror card now and going to cut just that one die out
See,
this
mirror
time.
card has got, I know it's going to sound a bit daft saying it, and I'm kind of thinking as I'm saying it, it sounds a bit weird, but it feels different to other mirror cards.
Well, it hasn't got a coating on it for a
Is
start.
that what it is? Because it's certainly got a different feel about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when you use your decorative dies, if you look at when I cut this out, so I'm going to go through twice.
Okay.
And then just bring
Sometimes,
that
and
back.
I wonder if this is because your mirror card's got a coating on. Sometimes you get wrinkles
You
when
get
you die
wrinkles
cut, don't
and
you?
it's got like a film over the top. So when you
Right.
take your die out, you get like a ragged edge on
Yes,
it.
yeah. Oh, that'll
But
be
look
why
at
then.
look how neat this cuts out.
Oh wow.
Absolutely perfect. Now think about how decorative this die is. Okay. And how sort of delicate.
I mean, it looks like
that is.
wire work.
Look at that.
Wow.
And that is cut out. If we
is
can get
gorgeous.
a close-up of that.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness, look
just
at
look
that.
how smooth those edges are.
Isn't
Look
that
how
beautiful?
perfect that is cut out.
So elegant as well.
Okay.
That cardstock as well, I've just realised the price of it on your screen there. I didn't realise. What an amazing price. You're getting 12 sheets of each, so 24 sheets in total, half of your gold, half of your silver finish, £15.98. And of course, be mindful of how you're cutting with this, because if you're doing what Nikki has done and she's thinking about the placement of the dies as she's passing it through, you're going to end up with minimal waste with this one, because cut out more elements than you possibly need, but at a later stage you will use those pieces.
So everything that I'm sort of like, you would think, oh, it's the throwaway bit, is going over to my side. So now I'm going to bring back my card and we'll just pop those 2 dies on. So I've got this one. So I am just going to add some spray glue.
In the adhesive.
Right, so I use spray glue. If you've got one of those glues that have the
like
silver
the needle
tips,
type,
and they're really fine, you can use that. But it is very quick just using a regular kind of spray glue. So this now is just going to go on that edge there.
Oh, so pretty.
So if you remember, I used the outer edge and then the decorative die for this one. So you've got a little bit of time with this as well, Hayley, with using your spray glue.
And it's brilliant because, I mean, it's a decorative edge, but it's not over-decorative.
No, it isn't.
So if you wanted to do it maybe in more grungy colours, it wouldn't look out of
still,
place.
yeah. But now I'm going to add this one. So this is where it's a bit of a game changer now, because now I'm adding elegance to it.
Yes, yeah.
So just make sure I get all that covered.
And again, all the areas that they've got the apertures, you'll have the fall away from there. So of course you can...
you've got all these, but you could. These are really great as well if you wanted to paper piece.
Yes.
Right. So look,
it just almost locks into place.
And you can see the quality of this cardstock as well, this mirror card, because it hasn't lost its shape, has it?
No, not at all.
I've literally soaked it in that glue on the back.
And because they're all cut from the kind of the same set, they naturally nestle together so well. Beautiful.
So
now, don't forget, this is just one of those. Was it 26 dies that we said? Can't get that 26 dies, big dies with these, up to 5x7 in size. So you can see perfect for your card bases with these as well. And you've got all sorts of different shapes, your rectangles, you've got your ovals in there as well. And clever use of these means you can kind of cross-pollinate. So you might be having the ovals sitting within the rectangles, because you can do that. Because of the different sizes, there's plenty of scope, plenty of ability to cross these over. But as a card base there, I mean, Nikki, that looks gorgeous straight
That's
away.
gorgeous, isn't it? So now I'm going to go in, and I'm just kind of changing it around a bit, because I might actually go in with this one now.
Okay.
So this was the waist from that first one that I cut, but it's going to fit my next die cut in there. Make sure I've got it the right way, because it is so fine. Okay. So just pop that through. It's only just
a moment
fits,
to
but
position it well.
Oh, well, I've got a bit of glue on my hand as well, so it's not helping. It's just
Sticking to it yourself.
Everything's sticking to my hand now. And then I could have actually put the other die on as well, because that's that layer. And then we're going to go in with...
That's a perfect panel if you wanted to stamp a sentiment.
So I'm now going to go in with this one.
Oh, okay.
And that's going to go with silver cardstock. Just pop that through.
And again, position it in the centre. I've seen lots of our guests do this. I know John Lockwood does it as well. Don't think, oh, you do it off to the left or the top left-hand corner, because you can't utilise the rest of it. If you're sitting it perfectly within a rectangle, then you've got 2 pieces that you can use. So use it for Ron later on.
So I'm just thinking, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to use this one.
Okay.
But I've got some room on my machine anyway, so I'm going to... Now, do I want it green, or do I... Oh, decisions. I'm going to go for silver. So just cut that. And just, again, I'm going to tape that down, just in case that slides off that mirror card. And pop
that on my die cutting machine.
This is just investing a little bit of low tack tape, I'm guessing.
It is, yeah. I always use it, even if I'm just putting one die through, because especially if you're like me, I don't like waste.
No.
And there's nothing worse than taking it through and then realising it's just moved off of this, just a smidgen off of your cardstock, and you've got to use another piece of card. So again, it's waste, but it isn't waste.
Yes,
because you've got a matte and layer there. You've got a completely different design.
And it almost looks like pages of a book again.
Yeah,
that one, doesn't it? Yeah,
pages of a book. So we'll keep that, and then take my pokey tool. So it's just building it up, but there's so many ways and combinations of actually building them up. So just need that to come out. We'll just give it a little tap.
Don't forget
just
like an
helps
airlock,
release.
doesn't it, when
There
you
we go.
die cut.
We'll just lift up. Look how gorgeous that is. So we'll pop that there. And let's take this one off. So I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to use this, but look how gorgeous that is. And then just pop those through.
Wow, the detail in that one as well.
But you can see even these tiny bits, how easy with that silver cardstock, how that is just...
Like you say, it's a sign of quality, isn't it? Yeah.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Okay. So let's just put this together. So on this one, just pop a little bit of foam tape just to lift that up off the base. And I can see actually this paper... papers that I've used are from the Cherry Tree Blossom.
There's little evidence
or
there.
Cherry Blossom Retreat, not Cherry Tree Blossom. I don't know, yeah, Cherry Blossom Retreat. But I also think the green may be from the sunflower that we're going to have a look at in a second. Mix and match your paper pads.
That's it.
So that is going to go in the centre. Then come back. Glue on that. And I do think there's a couple of little bits in there that I missed, look. So I can just put them. Oh. Doesn't want to come out now. That is going to go on there. And once that just goes off slightly, I'll just give my hands a wipe. You can just pop that down.
Beautiful.
And then what I've done is I've got one of the banners from the collection that we launched last month.
Okay.
The floral banners. So I've got the peonies. And then I'm not going to put it together, but just to give you an idea, just add a few flowers on there. And then you've got a gorgeous card.
That is beautiful.
And if I just hold that up, look. But even just like that, without the flowers.
So you could make that and add flowers at a later stage if you wanted to.
Well, this is what I said to you. I said you could
Store
actually
them.
batch make them.
Yeah. Beautiful. Nikki, thank you. Enjoyed
Thank you.
Very much so. So there you go, just one example of how you can use those multiple dies. And don't forget, for all those die cuts that Nikki was doing, she was making additional elements that she can use at a later stage. So it's going to save you time as well. But these are classic designs. You can see here you've got 4 beautiful frame sets. Now, normally you'd be paying $24.99 for each one of these, but not with a one-day special. You've got a saving which equates to one of these coming to you as a bit of a bonus. So you're paying for 3, but we're actually going to get 4 of them sent on their way to you, giving you a total of 26 dies that can be used in so many different ways. Whether you keep them in their little sets and use them layer upon layer, or whether you start thinking, well, that oval will look fabulous within that rectangle, those corners will look fabulous alongside that element, or maybe using those corners to create something other than corners. There's a lot you can do with these, especially when you start snipping into them. But each one of them is made up of multiple dies, and that's the beauty of these. The dies are there ready for you to use in whichever way you want. So it might be that you're taking the outer parameter die, just as Nikki did, and create your card base, because you can do that if you want to. Then you might come back in with exactly the same kind of colours and cardstock to create the front of your card. Then you start building up your layers, whether it's a frame, whether it's mats and layers, whether it's indeed going right the way down to your embellishments that you've got. These are all individual dies that you use in whichever way you see fit and whichever way you choose to do so. And then when you start putting them together, adding in your gorgeous flowers as you go, you can see why Heartfelt is such a popular company when it comes to dies. There you go, you can see it again, a card base made, created perfectly. Now that looks fabulous on a card base that's just rectangular, but doesn't it look so much better when it's all cut to the exact same shape? The rectangle one, again, you've got all that gorgeous, look at the detail that you've got from these dies. From a distance, you could look at this and think, oh, that's been stamped and heat embossed, because that's the kind of result you'd usually expect from your stamping. You wouldn't imagine that you could actually create that with your dies, let alone make your card base and then create that panel to go on the inside. Even if you're simply using your white cardstock, I mean, sometimes that crisp and kind of look that you're getting from that white, it's almost like a paper cut style, isn't it? But without the trials and tribulations of trying to cut it with a craft knife or something like that. But again, you can take those elements, create your insert to go on the inside. And again, if you've gone for the gorgeous sunflowers that we've got, maybe this is something that you're going to be creating. A card that's been created that's got that gorgeous shape, again, die cutting that base, then cutting that layer to go on in that gorgeous kind of blue tone that you've got, then building up your layer upon layer. And then, of course, you've got those gorgeous metallic cardstock that we've got, the mirror cardstock in the gold and silver, just enhancing and finishing off that design, really showcasing the delicacy of those dies. Absolutely beautiful. Now, it's a brilliant set of dies, whether you're using them in their kind of capabilities of that almost like wire work, or whether you are just keeping it simple, making some fabulous shaker cards as you go. Doesn't matter how you're using them, they are classics. Classic stars that you'll be using in 10, 15 years' time if you're looking after these. Of course, that's the beauty of dies. I've got dies in my collection, which I'm not even going to tell you how long I've had them. It's shameful how long I've been in this industry. But 594-336 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. 2 flexi buys, just £37.49 will get them on their way to you. So brilliant value for money. And as I say, it's like you're paying for 3 but we're sending you 4. Love those. Now, before you check out your basket, can I offer a couple of additional things that you might want to add in? Because lots of you are taking advantage of the cardstock. Now, don't forget, when you got involved potentially during the 6 o'clock show, you know how Heartfelt shows go. We're incredibly busy at the offset, so you may have joined us then, thought, right, I'm going to get my one-day special. You ordered your one-day special, you sat back and then you relaxed. But then as you saw our lovely Nikki working with the different elements, you can come back in now and get those additional bits and pieces. So you've seen how amazing the gold and silver cardstock is. We've had that discussion about metallic cardstock. Many of you will done as I've done, and you kind of bought economical ones, which are brilliant for certain scenarios. But when you're looking at fine detail dies, when you're wanting to get that wire work style, that is the thing that you need to make sure you've got the right cardstock in order to do so. Fine detail, no crinkling, no kind of separation of those layers. There's a lot of pressure your die cutting machine is putting on those 2 cut edges that you've got, your inside and your outside. So quite easily, with an inferior quality cardstock, you can find that almost layer that sits on top of your mirror card, kind of, it's got to go somewhere, and it kind of pushes together, and you almost end up with little crinkles, but they're not uniform crinkles. They're kind of a bit here and there, and sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. You've seen Nikki work with this one. You've seen how crisp and beautiful it is. You're getting 24 sheets as well. It's not a choice of. For that price, you might well think, oh, I'm going to go for gold or silver. No, you're getting 12 sheets of your gold, 12 sheets of your silver, all coming to you for just £15.98. And of course, if you've gone for the one-day special, you can spread the cost of that as well. So it's an extra £8, isn't it, on your payment? So I'd certainly think about that one. Now, Black Friday, oh my goodness, we've got some amazing deals for you. Now, this is a beautiful collection. It was incredibly popular when it was launched, which wasn't that long ago, but it came to you as a big bumper bundle. Now, big bumper bundles are brilliant, but sometimes they don't come along at a time when you can afford to get hold of a big bumper bundle. So it might have been that you bought elements. Sometimes we see kind of the core essentials, don't we, when we see a one-day special? Well, this gives you the opportunity perhaps to fill in those gaps that you missed out on. But what a saving to be had. Could be the first time that you've ever seen these, and if it is, well, this is certainly a reason to buy these, because the price that you've got on your screen there, it's such a phenomenal price. You're looking at less than a tenner. Now, they've all got their individual prices, but let me explain to you, with each of these dies, and each of these stamps, should I say, there'll be a corresponding die. So that means you don't have to cut them out with your scissors. You can just pop them onto your die cutting machine and away you go. So the rustic sunflower is the one that's got those gorgeous sunflowers, as you can see there as well. If I turn it round, it will show you the different elements that you've got with these. So it gives you the ability to build up. Now you'll find that with these, that particular stamp there is going to stamp out 2 of your flower heads at the same time, as is the one that we've got there, as is the one that you've got there, and then you've got your fabulous leaf. The dies will work alongside that, so it makes it really easy for you to build up a collection of these flowers. And let's face it, when you are working with these flowers, when you've got lots of them on your project, that's when they look so effective, isn't it? You don't necessarily just want 1 or 2. You want to build up those layers, and with a stamp and die set like this one, it gives you the ability to do that so beautifully. So that one, for the stamp by itself, you're looking at £9.79. Again, if you don't have a die cutting machine, they're relatively simple shapes. You can snip them out with your scissors, but if you do have a die cutting machine, then you'll definitely want the die to go with it. Now this die is brilliant, as we say, works alongside those fabulous stamps that we just saw. So it's £13.99. For the 2 together, you're looking at what, about £24.99, something like that, give or take a few pennies, but certainly something worth considering. So those kind of come together in a pairing. Then you've got a similar scenario with the others that I'm going to share with you. Now this one, this is a lovely one, because again, this has got your different elements within this one. Again, sunflower themed, but this one is your can and freezer. And I remember when this one came out, because we were a little bit confused by the name of it, but you've almost got like your milk churn, should we say, and you've got your kind of bucket that goes alongside it. So obviously sometimes can get crossed a little bit, lost in translation, should we say, but you can see you've got your milk churn, you've got the fabulous bucket with all the gorgeous flowers in there, and then you've got your individual flowers there as well. So each one of these, again, a stamp that you're going to be able to cut, stamp out. Then of course you've got the correlating die, which will enable you to cut these out. Incidentally, if you've gone for the paper pad previously, or you're going for the paper pad today, those dies that we're chatting about will work with the papers that we've got, and I'll show you that in a few moments. But again, those two come together as a pairing, so rightfully so, we've got the details on the screen. Bottom of your screen for the stamp, top of the screen if you're wanting the die. And again, 30% saving, brilliant. Now, the last little pairing that I'm going to share with you is this particular one here, and this one, again, sunflower themed, but this time you've got that rustic bucket. Oh, that's a bit of a phrase, isn't it? Rustic bucket is a bit of a tongue twister, that one. So this one, I think this is a brilliant one, because you've got your bucket by itself, which means you can put other things in there. So other stamps, other dies that you've got within your collection. I know with a little bit of masking, you'll come up with some amazing ideas of how you can utilise that one. Love that stamp on the side. That's almost like a flourish. But again, you've got the die that's going to work with that one. So again, 30% saving with this one. And similarly, if you're wanting to get hold of both of them, then you can. Details will be popping up at the bottom of your screen for the stamp, but then you've got the die that is going to work with it, as you can see there as well. Now obviously when it comes to shaping and getting the realism, then one of the things that Heartfelt do so well, those fabulous moulds, those kind of die moulds. And this is a 2-part mould where you're basically cutting out the elements, giving them a spritz of water, popping them in there, and you're creating multiples of your flowers and also your leaves in one pass. Really easy, quick way for you to get that formation, which means that you're going to get those gorgeous shapes of your flowers when you're working with them. So again, you can add that into your basket. £15.39. Again, it might be one of those ones that you didn't really think about at the time, but you have got the ability to get hold of it now. Now, I mentioned the paper pad. I've got that here, and this is brilliant because this has got all those gorgeous colours that we kind of think of with regards to sunflowers. But what you've got in here is you've got all your different papers. You've also got your elements where, here you go, you know those dies we were looking at with the kind of the freezer and the can? Well, there you go. You can see those dies that we've just been looking at will work with these. So these are brilliant. Straight away you can cut these out, but also you can get inspiration and ideas of where to add your culling to get the realism on your stamps as you go on and use those. So what I'll do is I'll flick through and show you some of those pages. Heartfelt do some amazing 12 by 12 pads. They utilise every last scrap that you can see there. So even if there's like a little rectangle left over, they'll make a little tag that you can stamp a sentiment on. You've got your paper ribbons, but what they also do is they make sure that you've got gorgeous papers on the back as well. So you've got choices. Quite often the papers on the back work well for things like your scrapbooking, your memory books, whereas the other sides you've got those little kind of card toppers there. So you're covered for for all eventualities. And again, those gorgeous colour themes coming through. Oh, look at that for a paper. So that looked fabulous on a little papier-mâché box, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So all of those, again, maybe you went for the one-day special when we saw this launched. Maybe you went for the essentials, because both of those would have included the paper pad. Well, now is a perfect opportunity for you to restock. Oh, look at that blue. That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? £12.59. Brilliant value for money. And don't forget, you could get hold of that along with some of those dies. Kind of make your own little bundle up if you're wanting to. And of course, if you do want to add in that mould as well for your flower shaping, that's at the bottom of your screen as well. But if you're adding this in alongside your one-day special, you're only looking at an extra £6.30. So a very affordable way for you to get hold of those papers. 643087 if you're wanting to get hold of those.
I was just wondering, actually.
Yes.
If you wanted everything. Could we have a tot-up on how much it would be if you wanted to go
sunflowers?
with 3 stamps, 3 dies, the paper pad and the mould? Just wondering.
She's a girl that wants it all.
I would want it all. Right. So, we are going to use one of the oval dies this time. And this one is the Simply Classic frame.
Ooh,
and
okay.
in this set, you do have... I don't know how many we have. I'm going, because I'm not going to count them, because there's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
or is this on the 11?
Is it 11 or 9 in that one? The 11 dies in total. Right, that's because I was missing this one because I've got it here. So I'm going to, again, start from scratch so we can build it up.
Lovely.
And I'll be honest with you, I know where I'm going, but I might change my mind.
Or with so many dies,
because
because
I'm a crafter and I can change my mind. Because I do.
If you're making your card base, Nikki,
Okay,
what
so-
sort of card stock should we be thinking about? Because you could do in multiple levels with
Right,
these.
yes. So, this one is, would you say about 260?
Well, it's reasonably thick, actually,
but then I
yeah.
use this one that's got glue on it, which is 300.
Yes, yeah.
So, yeah, I would probably say 260 to 300.
Okay.
They will go through. If it's the 300, obviously you're doubling it up, so you're actually going through 600 GSM.
Okay.
So we're talking a lot of GSM. So you might just have to take it through your machine maybe 3, maybe 4 times.
Okay.
The same as with this one, I will take it through twice because, as I say, this is only 240 or maybe 260, so it isn't quite as heavy, but it's still going through quite a bit of cardstock. So I'm going to take it through
Incidentally,
twice.
we've got a figure for you. So if you wanted to go for all of the stamps that we saw with the sunflowers, all of the dies, the paper pad and the mould, comes to, what was that, sorry, £99 and 32p?
Wow.
That's a good price. That's like a one-day
I
special
can't
price.
be 100% sure, but I think that's better than I think.
Oh, okay.
Just thinking about, I've got a rough
Controversial.
idea how much it
Ooh.
was, and I've got a feeling it may be a little bit cheaper than it was on the
That's Black
the
Friday
release.
for you.
So, then I'm going to cut out some pattern cardstock from, of course, the Rustic Sunflower.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to go with this one, which, oh, is it going to cut, is it? Oh, I was a bit frugal on that one, wasn't I? But it will fit, just. So,
it's one of those die cuts that you hold your breath at.
Yeah, it is. It was obviously a piece of paper that I'd got from the card, because as I say, I'm a bit of a meanie when it comes to paper, and I don't... If it's less than about 1 inch by inch, it gets thrown away, but anything bigger gets kept. So that is now going to go onto my card base. So as I say, this is how quickly you at home can create your cards. Okay, totally from scratch. And you know, sometimes when I'm making these kind of cards, it actually takes me longer to choose the pattern papers than it actually does to actually put and make the card. Oh, I can just faff around sometimes, sort of choosing my colours. So that has made my card blank. So we're going to pop that over to one side. And then the next thing I want to do is I am going to take these. So you may have seen me using these on the last show. If you didn't watch the 6 o'clock show, I will show you what we're going to do. So that will cut in. You can see the cutting edge doesn't go all the way around the edge. So I need that to cut around the edge. So I've got a choice. I can either go with this one that is going to give me a nice straight decorative oval.
Lovely.
Or I can go with this one, which is going to give me the same shape as my card base. Okay, so I'm going to go with this one. I'm also using that centre die as well, so that is going to cut the aperture out of there.
So does that mean when you've got, because I'm just looking at these and we've got multiple ovals on 2 different sets, but it's the same, and this sounds a bit daft to say, but ovals aren't all the same shape.
They aren't, no.
Because you can get tall, skinny ones, you can get fat, more rounded ones. But the fact that those two there, so I'm holding these up to show you, they're different dies, as you can see, but the same style of oval, so you can cross that one over onto this one, you can cross that one over onto that one. And while we're looking at these, can I just draw your attention to that particular die, the centre of that one? How amazing is that in the centre?
Isn't that gorgeous? I think that's got to be one of my favourites.
So pretty.
Wow. So pretty.
Gorgeous. So I love that you can kind of utilise them across each of the sets as well. Brilliant.
So I'm going to use that outer edge now. So I want to make sure that is pretty kind of central. Bring that down slightly. And for this, in my opinion, you cannot use too much tape because you really don't want that to move. Okay. And then pop that through the die cutting machine. As you can see how easy that kind of glides through. And just double check to make sure. Yeah. So there we have.
Well, this piece is just dropping away.
Piece. Oh, absolutely perfect.
So pretty.
Okay, so that is going to go on my card. Now you can lift it up if you want, and you can put some foam pads around the edge. I've got some little ones here that I would have used, but for quickness I'm actually going to put that flat. Okay, so let's just get rid of the rubbish. Obviously that isn't rubbish, we can use that on another card.
Yes.
So that's going over to the side. So just bring my card back, and I will use my spray again because I am going to put this flat on this card.
Looking at that outer, it's almost like a little ribbon edge that you've got to that.
You could actually, I think, actually thread ribbon through this.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea.
But it's kind of quite regal, I think, on this one. Okay. And then I'm going to take this die again.
Okay.
This outer,
in the way it's a
decorative. So just give it a little tap, make sure they're all out. Just get those little bits out there. Just make sure they are all out, because even the tiniest one does make a big difference. They're there for a reason. Okay. So I'm now going to go in with some gold mirror card.
Ooh, okay.
So that's pretty, but I want it to look elegant. I want it to look very stylish. And I think one way you can make a card look very stylish is by adding some mirror card.
Now, in mirror card, we've added the details to your screen there. At the bottom of your screen, you can get 24 A4 size pieces. Actually, are they A4 or is it letter size? They're slightly different, aren't they, the American sizing? But
Yes, they're slightly bigger.
They're very slightly bigger, yeah. So, yeah, if you're wanting yours, the details are at the bottom of your screen. £15.98. You're going to get 12 of your gold tone, 12 of your silver, give you 24 sheets in total. And it's beautiful quality, absolutely perfect for you to utilise alongside those dies, and cuts out to perfection. Definitely treat yourself to these and add them into your flexi order as you go as well. Lots of you going for those sunflowers as well. I think now we've done the maths there, you're kind of figuring out that actually it's a good way of getting hold of those as well. So we will recap on everything later though, don't worry.
So I've used the larger of the oval die to go in the centre so that I can create a nice kind of thin-lit border now. So again, that's going to go to one side and be used on another card. But look at that now.
That is good. And that little tiny wispy edge that you've got.
But that now, add some glue. So we'll turn that round.
Yeah, it's the best way to go, isn't it, that spray glue?
It's so easy. Okay. there. Bring that back. Now this is going to transform my card into a pretty card, but now into a
touch of elegance.
Elegant card. Okay. And then, so once that's dry, I can just wipe that off. Don't want to go in too much. And then we will take this next one. So I'm going to go in with this one. And I might even take this one as well because I can.
That's
So
as good a reason as
I'm
any.
going to pop that down and I'm going to cut this out as well. Why not? Pop those both on. Oh, just moved and it didn't tape it down very well.
Beautiful thing with this as well, are you utilising those smaller pieces of card that you,
all
you kind
the
of pop to one
oddments
side
that
and you
you've
think,
got,
well,
yeah.
I can't really do a lot with that, I'm just going to leave it to one side. But dies like this turn them into beautiful pieces.
So I'm going to go through that once more because they are quite decorative and I put two in together.
Look at that, just falls away.
Look at what we've got, but look at all the designs because I've now created.
Oh, that's pretty.
Again, you can mat and layer these up.
That's a really good point, yeah.
You know, do them in various different colours. But that is the one that I wanted.
Wow.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. So we'll take this one out. As I say, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to use it, but I've got it there if I want
Again,
to. But
that's
look,
pretty.
even the throwaway, if you look at that.
It's almost like a buckle, and you can kind of see
Look.
little hearts in there. It's
Yeah,
almost like
there
you've
you
got
go,
two
look.
hearts.
Throw
There's a
away,
little
but
bit
look.
Oh,
I would
wow.
not throw them away.
No, definitely not.
Okay, so that's going to go over there. We'll pop that there for a second. So bring my card back. Just spray this one. There's my spray. So remember, I'm doing this from scratch. Yes, I've got my cardstock cut basically to the size that I want.
But when we look at the cardstock that you've used, I mean, you've not used a huge amount,
Actually,
have
I'm
you?
going to just do something.
Oh, okay.
I am now going to take...
You've used your card
So,
base.
I'm going to cut
Pretty
out...
papers, yeah.
Because I think it's too busy.
Okay.
So I've got some green cardstock from a different collection of paper. This is from, not 100%.
You have got kind of like a
cherry
green
blossom,
version.
but you've got some in the
sunflowers,
rustic sunflower. Right. So it's gone on the floor, but I think I can see where it's gone. It'll be fine. So I'm just going to add some foam pads. And now I was thinking it's just beginning to look a little bit flat.
Okay.
And yes, flat's nice if you need to be posting, but
oh yeah,
I can now lift that
Yeah.
up, and now I can pop that frame.
Beautiful.
Oh,
yes.
I think I might need to add a bit more glue.
Almost looks like you've taken it somewhere and got it foiled, doesn't it? The fine detail that you've got.
Yeah, just. And then that one. And then let's go for it. Let's go
Bit
for it.
more.
I might as well put it on. And then add that one in the centre.
This looks like a fancy buckle, doesn't it? It reminds me, you know, I don't know whether they wear belts like it, but they used to have like the matrons and the sisters on
yes,
the ward used to have
yes.
those gorgeous buckles on their little belts, didn't they?
Right, so I've got
You're
glue
sticky
on my
everywhere.
fingers.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, so
Beautiful design.
look at that. So I'll tell you what, we'll use the end of that rather than my fingers.
And of course, because you're
And
using them
then-
cleverly, it could be just that you're using a small piece of that cardstock to start with, that gold
So
cardstock.
just to finish it off, we'll pop a sentiment
Lovely.
there, and then just a few
Oh, from the sunflowers.
sunflowers.
Nice set, the sunflowers,
There.
isn't it? Nice
I
and
love
fresh.
sunflowers.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you could do these different colours, you know.
That's a good point.
You could do them pink, white,
Yeah, because they kind of looked daisy-like, really.
Yes.
Didn't they, if you change the colours out?
Yeah. And I'm not even going to put any leaves on there. I am just going to leave it like that. So the one that I made before the show was this one. And as I say, I've just completely gone from scratch to show you how
quick
versatile.
did it come together? I mean,
know.
everything from the card
And
base
because
up.
I've just lifted that up slightly, you've just got a little bit of dimension on there.
Beautiful. Oh, Nikki, I enjoyed that one
Thank
as well.
you.
Aren't they useful, these dies? Nikki, we've got a little bit of time, so if you wanted to
Okay.
make another project for
Yeah,
us, then
I'll
we'll
do
be back
so.
with you in
Sort
just a
something.
second.
Thank you.
So, one day special. Isn't it beautiful? An amazing collection. You've got 26 dies. Normally be paying £24.99 for each one of these sets, giving you a price which is going to work out just shy of £100, isn't it? Yeah, £99.96p. But not when it's a one-day special, because what you've got with a one-day special is the equivalent of paying for 3 of those sets, but 4 of them being sent to you. Your saving is £24.99. You've got the ability to spread the cost with this one as well, meaning that the 2 payments coming together of £37.49 will cover the cost of your one-day special, but you don't have to pay it all in one go. That first payment will come out today, along with your post and packing if you're not a Freedom member, but everything will be sent on its way to you. And this is the beauty of this particular one. It's an amazing deal, wonderful one-day special, and you can see the details are on your screen there, 594336 if you're wanting to take advantage of it. You've got 26 dies, and they come together so beautifully, as Nikki's been showing us with every single one of her demonstrations. The versatility and the kind of the adaptation of these. You can start off with an idea, potentially with these ones, and then kind of you meander into different ideas, which makes me think these are brilliant. If you've lost your mojo, your crafty mojo, sometimes we do sit down, we want to make something, we need a project for a specific occasion, but we don't know where to get started. All you need to do is start with that outer parameter die and create that card shape. Then you can go in and build up your layers, build up your frames, add in your florals, add in your decoration, your gorgeous little flowers that you've created, potentially with those sunflower sets that we've got as well. And you're just going to make something absolutely amazing. So they will get those creative juices flowing in no time. And the beauty is, taking advantage of them at a discounted price. 594336. If you're wanting to get involved, then please do make sure you're doing it as soon as you can. Obviously, we're going into our nighttime hours, and you may indeed be watching this one as a repeat. Well, when you come back and join us in the morning, we're going to have some strong updates, I am sure. But on the website, you're going to find everything that Nikki's been referring to. You can see the individual dies there for, obviously, if you wanted to, I don't know why you want to pay £24.99 for them. Go for them all in one go, because if you're going to go for 3, then you might as well go for the one-day special. Certainly be adding in that gold and silver card stock there, because that is beautiful. And don't forget those fabulous sunflowers that you've got there. The individual components, make sure you're taking advantage of the stamps alongside the dies. You need to be adding in one of those paper pads. And don't forget, if you want to go for all of those elements, because of the savings that you've got there, you're looking at £99.32. So that's a brilliant price. It's kind of like a one-day special price. And of course, you can spread the cost. And of course, we've got those heartfelt essentials, including your binder. So if you do want to add those dies into a binder as you go, you can do. So one more demonstration with Nikki. She's going to be back live with us as well in the morning. So what's the plan for this one?
Right, so this one is going to be a pretty quick one using the fancy classic ovals.
Lovely.
So I'm going to start off with this one, because I need to cut that out. Oh no, I've got one of those. No, it's not that one. I need to cut an outer edge. So I'm not actually going to make a card, but I'm going to do some matting and layering. Okay.
That's a big die, that
so
one
that is
you've
a
got, isn't it?
again
Yeah.
5x7, Hayley.
Yeah.
These are nice sized dies.
And I always think of that because, you know, when the kids used to have the school photos, there were 5x7s
they
in
were,
there.
yes, yes.
And that's where I always think of it being like a photo frame. You could be making an ornate a photo frame with this one, couldn't you? And be nice to maybe
would, yeah.
give in a card with a photograph in it, perhaps.
So there's my outer edge. And then I'm going to go in with... I'm just kind of doing this. I'm not... I have no idea where I'm going with it.
Well, the thing is, you know you've got nice dies, so it doesn't matter where you go with it.
So I'm just checking that I don't need another outer edge with this, and I don't. It's all...
Is that because some of the dies will just cut into the card base?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
yes.
right.
So you just need to check to make sure that that die cutting area, so like on this one, look, you've got gaps.
Oh, I see.
So you will
right.
need your outer oval.
So when you get these
to
dies
cut
home,
that.
is it a good idea to just
Have
cut
a
them out?
plate.
Cut them out into different
Definitely
combinations?
Cut them out in different combinations, mix and match them up with others from other die sets. Yeah, definitely.
Good advice.
Just have a play. So with this one, it's going to leave the centre in for me, okay, because there wasn't a cutting edge.
But you
But
could
if I
have,
wanted,
if you wanted.
I could have used that one. Or, tell you what you could do, which I tell you what we will do.
Oh, okay, right.
Let's put this one in the centre, because this is going to cut it within my cardstock.
And I suppose with these, when you're cutting them, if you do this and you suddenly think, well, I don't know if I like it like that, you can just go back in
And just go
with
back
the
in and
die
cut it.
separate it. Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm going to go in again. So obviously I would have done it all together
Yes,
in the
yeah.
first place. I wouldn't have had to put it in. But as I say, this is just kind of having a play and
Quite
see what
often
we can
we talk
create.
of gutting cards when you do mats and layers.
Look at this.
So with these, this is the perfect way for you to kind of go, oh, Nikki.
Look at that. So I'm just going to literally, that is going to fall out.
Oh my word, that's beautiful.
Look at that.
Wow.
But even just on that card, right?
Look at that.
So we'll glue that down. I'm hoping I can get it finished. If not, I will finish it in the morning.
Sometimes you don't need to do a lot.
See,
because
I
the
could have
dies do it
actually
all.
put some foam pads on there and lifted that up. But
I'm just thinking with some pretty roses or the peonies or something like that. That's all you need.
And then, could I have a sheet of that gold cardstock, please? Because I've run out.
Whoops. Oh, wrong one. Gold.
Yeah, we need gold.
What's
Gold
it, the
and
structure?
cream.
Oh, the
wait,
clipped.
are you sort of like a silver and
I
white?
don't mind
and
silver
gold?
and gold
Yeah.
going together.
I
have to
like
say,
silver.
I don't mind.
It used to be a big no-no years
It
ago,
did,
didn't
yes.
it? So this one is. Oh, in actual fact, I've got one already cut because I do know we are getting short of time. So when you cut
just for the
that
record,
one
I think
out,
that was a sneaky way of
believe
Nikki
it or
getting a
not,
piece of card.
It was. Look at that. Look how thin this one is.
So
this is really going to change my card again now, because went a bit over the top with the glue on that probably, but I'm getting in a bit of a mess here, aren't I? There we go. But look,
confident. I mean, you look at this. If you are a novice paper crafter, then that is a card to be proud of.
what I do is get that centre one in. I'm going to use my poker tool just so I can get that. That wasn't quite in the centre actually, that one, but then just pull that down. I've got glue all over my fingers.
You kind of manipulate it to where it needs to
So
go.
it literally just falls into place. But if you get those the centres in and that glued down, the rest just kind of go with it, look.
And you probably, if you kind of, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, if you thought about it in advance, you'd probably start and work on the outside and
Of
come
course,
in.
yeah. But I was just building that up.
But that is gorgeous.
And obviously nice and quick. But I've got a base card that I can pop away.
You've got those little flowers just to your side of you
and
there.
then
that
you
just
could add,
add
how
in
about
some of those. I mean, look at
You've got the
that.
sunflowers, and I could put a sentiment
Beautiful.
there. Or I've got some pink roses.
So quick and easy.
But it's so easy, yeah.
Oh,
And
Nikki.
You could, I mean, it can go that way.
Yeah.
Or it can go that way.
Gorgeous. Nikki, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Now, as I mentioned, Nikki's going to be back with us 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
I will, yes.
Yes, so make sure you do join her. Don't forget, if you're watching on the nighttime hours, you might want to get a hold of your one-day special. It's been a popular one so far, and I think lots of you will be taking advantage during the night. But bright and early, 8 o'clock, we will see you back here with Nikki. I'll see you after the break, though. I will indeed, because we're not done with the day here at the craft store. We've got another live hour to share with you, and we're looking at Happy Planner. Then we go over to our nighttime hours right the way through until 7 a.m.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello there and welcome back. This is our last live hour of the day, but we've still got those bargains to be had. And we've also got some bargains that we didn't expect to be able to bring to you during this hour. Because if you were watching earlier on, 5 o'clock Happy Planner, we were incredibly busy. We had loads and loads of different sellouts, and it was kind of in the balance, to be honest, as to whether we were going to be able to get any stock for this hour. Well, we have been able to. Not everything that we saw at 5 o'clock, but some of those items are back, and you've already found them on the website. You've been shopping already. We've got slightly extended delivery with regards to these ones, so it's the 17th of December with regards to these, but you can still get them, and you can still get them at that Black Friday price, because of course if we had them on a show on the 17th of December, we could say, oh, you're going to get them in a couple of days. You wouldn't be getting that £10 saving. So that's the advantage of still placing your order during this hour, and they are well worth the wait because these are brilliant. Now, you've got kind of a few different items that you can check out. We're starting off with My Happy Place, which we'll tell you about in a few moments, but already 40% of the stock has gone. Leonie, it's happening again.
Oh, do you know, I mean, if this actually, it is true, I mean, if what we've got on counter sells out, then... But, yeah, I mean...
I spy with my little eye.
I mean, we're good at talking.
Oh, well, we'll get by the hour,
we've got
I'm
a
sure.
punch. We can do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not punch. It's just a punch.
A punch, yeah.
But,
I thought you were going to get physical for a minute then. I was thinking, hang on.
I was thinking more of the you know, the one with the fruit in it.
Oh,
and
definitely.
You know. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's...
You can hear what I can hear, Leonie.
Yeah, I can hear it.
We are busy. So, yeah, let me introduce you to your first bargain of the hour, and it is an absolute bargain. And this hour, if you've thought in the past, I like the idea of Happy Planner, or I'm not sure if I like the idea of Happy Planner, but you're not wanting to commit yourself, because you can spend a tidy sum when you're looking at different planners. This one is one of the most affordable ways for you to get involved. You can see straight away our tag there. You've got a 50% saving. That is a crazy price because you're going to get all the fundamentals that you'd normally expect from Happy Planner. So you've got that fabulous disc system. Now this disc system is across the entire kind of range. It doesn't matter whether you're going for your biggest, whether you're smallest, whether you're going for your skinniest, your widest, it doesn't matter. The spacing between these is identical. If you've already got a punch, then perfect. You'll be able to punch your own pages, and we have got the punch available for you still. Now this one, as it says on the front, this is my happy place. So in here you're going to find all sorts of wonderful words of inspiration. Of course, Leonie's explained to us, you've got that fabulous little insert that you've got with these. So this is going to explain the concept. Now, if you're obviously a Happy Planner collector, because we do collect our planners, then you will understand this concept. But this is a very affordable way for you to maybe get somebody else involved. Maybe a younger member of the family that, dare I say, we don't always want to pay full price for, do we? If you're getting a youngster involved, because you don't know whether they're going to enjoy it, but you can rest assured they will. Love this page here. Now, this is brilliant because this is giving you the opportunity to get yourself set up with this week. You've got your goals in there. Your goals, it might be that you're going to do 10,000 steps. It might be that you're not going to have chocolate every day, or it might be that you will have chocolate every day. They're your goals. You can decide. It's a lovely page, that one.
Yeah, I loved it. I absolutely adore these because they're kind of a positive thinking journal.
Yes, yeah.
They've been designed to be, so that is meant to be your so in this.
So you've got the same over there?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, okay,
So
we're going to come and look at yours in
basically,
a sec then, yeah?
this is a week. So
Right.
it's designed really for this to be your weeks. That's what
Okay.
it's for. So you can see there, you've got your date. So that's your week, and these are your 7 days. I think I've got that right. Yeah, so there'll be your 7 days. But it's undated. So it allows you to decide if and when you want to fill it in.
Okay.
But what I love about this, it is really encouraging you. You have to write your tasks, to write your goals, but it's what are you grateful for? So it's really
Yeah, no,
allowing...
sorry, can I very quickly interrupt?
Yeah, is it doing it
Limited
again?
stock. Back over to you.
I am not surprised because, yeah, it's one that you really encourage to think about positivity,
Yeah.
encourage to write it down, but it is it's open for you to fill it in as and when you want. They're really, really nice, are these guided journals, because they give you really nice a lot of open space to do what you want
Yeah.
with them. You've got your plain papers as well.
Love the phrases.
I love the phrases, and I like the colours. It's bright, it's cheerful, it's a beautiful planner. And the thing is, you might be taking part of these pages and putting them in your proper planner.
That's a good point, yeah, because of course the spacing is exactly the... I'm looking at some of these phrases, and these are phrases, now this might sound a bit daft, but it might also resonate with you. They're phrases that you might find yourself saying to other people, but not necessarily phrases you'll say to yourself. So that is a brilliant one, but I can't talk about it anymore because it's gone.
Put that in box.
Oh, that is a lovely one. So, yeah, thank you to everybody that took advantage of that one. So, yeah, we're going to have to say goodbye to that one. So that's our first sellout. 5 minutes in. 57 minutes we've got.
And on
5
extended.
minutes, first one's gone. So, pick a mix for you now. This is somewhat a limited pick a mix, but it's still a pick a mix. It's still a choice. And I still love that one that we've got there, Born to Shine.
Yeah, I do.
Both of these are your choices. So you could technically go for one of each of these, but you might be getting them as gifts. So it might be a case that you think, well, Life is Beautiful is perfect for your two nieces, or your nephew and your niece, or whoever you're buying these for. Or it might be a case that you want to go for two because the people that you're buying them for are, well, Born to Shine. These are nice. Notebooks useful in all scenarios.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, who doesn't use notebooks?
Yeah.
You know, and they are really nice quality. At the end of the day, they've still got the same system. You know, it's the same disc system that works on all of the books. You've also got that lovely coating. Now, with the coating, it is really nice and protected, so it means obviously they're going to be, you know, brilliant for dumping in your bag, whatever. With these, the notebooks, you've got your little tabs so you can split it up.
Okay.
You know, maybe one is going to be, maybe it's going to be your habit list.
Yes.
Maybe it's going to be your to-do list. Maybe this is going to be shopping lists. You know, it could be whatever you want it to be.
With the stickers, I'm guessing you could make it into your own layout as well.
Absolutely. And this one is utterly plain. So
Right.
this really leaves it open to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I say, it's got a little bit of pattern on it. So when you do open it up, at least it's got that little bit. And I love that they do that. And obviously with this, quite fabulous. Be the girl who goes for it. So it is a younger notebook. It is a really trendy one. Always believe something wonderful is going to happen.
Nice,
but it's really beautiful. And again, they're just handy. The other one that we've got, darling, you were born to shine.
Oh,
I do love this one.
A third of the stock has gone of this one. Sometimes we need to be reminded of that, don't we, that we're born to shine.
Keep on dreaming, which is fabulous, and it is rather fabulous. Now with this one, this has got, it's a lined one on both sides, and you've got your date as well. Of course, you don't need to use it like that. It is up to you. Again, you've got your tabs. Of course, here comes the fun. So again, it might be planning that you're using with this. You could use it for absolutely anything.
And I'm guessing you could take pages from this one and kind of cross them over into the other one that we looked at. So you've got your completely plain, you've got your complete, your ruled, and kind of different sections for each of them.
Yeah, absolutely. And I tell you what, personally, I love that.
That's fabulous,
I'd be tempted to have that as my front cover. Because that's the thing, you can swap it out, and because I just think that is striking. I love that.
I love the heart that you showed us as well as one of the dividers.
Yeah, that's really cool, isn't it?
Nice.
How beautiful is this? Absolutely beautiful.
Fabulous.
And the
Now,
rainbow, the rings are fabulous.
Love it. And now, of course, it's a pick and mix. You can choose any two. We're very busy with regards to these. You could go for two of the same if you're wanting to, which some of you are doing, or it might be that you're going for one of each of them, which again, you can do if you're wanting to. Brilliant as a gift. I mean, look at this. The price that you've got here is £13.98. That's two substantial gifts with regards to these. So it's giving that little idea of inspiration. Maybe you've got somebody who doesn't necessarily need a diary system. It might be that they need to make notes from things like lectures that they're going to. It might be that they're needing to sketch out little ideas as they're going along through their days. But of course, you've got that fabulous system in there where you've got that almost like mushroom punched out area that you can interchange those discs if you wanted to, but cross-pollinate, take those pages. I love that. Clothes won't change the world for women who wear them. Who wear them will. So there you go. Be one of those women that change the world. Just, do change your clothes as well, though. It's a good bit of advice. So again, you've got those fabulous pages going right the way through there, and you've got those laminated covers. So even if you're just using it as it is, and you're not necessarily going from one of the additional covers that you can get hold of, it's still substantial in its own mind. And again, there, the rainbow that you've got with that one. I mean, what's not to love about that? 40% saving if you're going for these. A £10 saving. It's a Black Friday saving, and as I say, everything's on extended delivery with regards to these. But to be honest, I would still take advantage because on the 17th of December, with regards to these, if we were to bring them to you on the 17th of December, we wouldn't be bringing them with a £10 saving. So it's it's still worth going for because at that price they are brilliant. If you're anything like me, you'll have forgotten that you've ordered them, and then it's a nice surprise when they arrive as well. So 392585. It's a bit of a Christmas present to yourself, really, isn't it? Love it. Now, we're going to a different size of these, and these are so cute. Now, these ones are your micro notebooks. These are so cute. Now, it's a pick and mix again. Now, we've got three options left with regards to these, and you choose any two of these. Now, even though they're the smaller size, you've still got exactly the same spacing with regards to these. So these could almost be like little notebooks within your planner, I suppose.
They could be, but I tell you what I use mine for.
Okay.
This is handbag size.
Yes.
So it's absolutely perfect. And with mine, I've gone and left it at home, obviously, rather than in my handbag. I know exactly where it is as well, which is well annoying. But with mine, I use scrap pieces of paper to refill it. So when I've used my pretty paper, which one have we got? Not the yellow one.
Oh, the bright one.
Take it away. I fill it with my scrap paper because it's one of those that's handy. This is super, super handy. So your first one is this year looks bright. So you've got your little girl there in her sunglasses, and that's a lined one, which is really pretty. The next one is your tropical vibes. And with that one, that is your little dots in there. If you want to do your little a planner with your dotty paper, and then you've got My Life, which is beautiful, and that one has got a strong line, and it's interesting actually because they all do look a little bit different,
yes,
which is lovely. So obviously you can mix and match the pages, and yet you could use these in your regular planner. They're just really, really handy.
Do you remember the little brag books that we used to do with photographs that you'd have in your bag? And it's like when you were bragging about your family or your pets or a special occasion that you got photos for. These are perfect for those.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they'd be lovely. And that's it, innit? There's so many uses for these.
Definitely.
And because it's got that hard cover again, they're perfect for your bag because you know you're not going to get it ruined or, you know, when you've put it in with like a rotten banana, it's going to wipe clean. From experience.
A little insight into Leonie's bag. I'll be honest with you, a rotten banana's probably the best things. Yeah, there's all sorts that you'll find in there.
Oh, it's when it's a rotten pear, it's worse.
Oh, no. When you put your...
Oh.
We won't go there. We won't go there. But what a brilliant one. Again, you're going to get 2 of those. So again, they're nice little stocking fillers. Maybe you're making up a little inspirational pack for somebody, getting them started in the new year, getting them organised, getting them planned. Or maybe it's just a little treat to yourself. I think it's a brilliant idea because it's one of those situations where you can jot down little notes. Might be day-to-day, you're jotting things down. Maybe this is something that you're going to have in your craft bag. So when you're making a note of different things that you need, things that you've seen on the craft store, you can pop on there. And of course, you can take those pages out. And if you do want to put them into your larger journal, then you can do. So that's the nice thing about this one. It's your portable version. Maybe you found in the past that the larger ones are a little bit too big to take with you on your travels. Well, there's nothing stopping you popping that into your small bag, into your pocket, into your glove box of your car, wherever you're wanting to pop it. But then you've still got the ability that you can take those pages out because of that spacing. You can put them into your larger planners as you go as well. And I like that idea of using all those papers that you've got. Think of those pretty papers that we've got, all the different fabulous companies that we see here. You could be using that hole punch and making your own gorgeous pages to go in there as well, couldn't you? At £9.78 will get you any 2 of those, so it's up to you. You can decide 2 repeats of the same ones or mix it up if you choose. But 594197 is the item number for you to get hold of. Now, something that I've invested in. Now, I didn't get these straight away because I kind of thought, well, do I really need them? And then when I did get them, I thought I really needed these. These are brilliant. Now, the stickers that you get, obviously you get a whole range of different stickers, and they are brilliant stickers because once they're stuck down, a lot of the time they ain't going anywhere.
Yes, indeed.
And there's many a time I've put them somewhere and suddenly thought, well, actually, I wish I'd waited and put a different layer underneath that. So these are a brilliant idea.
They're really good. And yeah, and what I love about these, so you've got your the large there, and then we've got the classic in a second. They'll give you your different spreads. So obviously within your planners, you'll have different types of layouts within the planners. So, you know, you'll have your horizontal, you'll have your vertical, you'll have your dashboard, but they've also give you a plane in there as well. And these are fabulous because, yeah, they allow you to plan. So before you actually put your sticker on your page, and that is it, you can plan it, you can design it. And this is the thing about Happy Planner. And it's funny, actually, because I've had people who have emailed in the past going, you know, people have kind of gone, oh, what are you doing playing with stickers? We're not playing with stickers. What we're doing is designing. You're designing a page. And because you are designing that page, you don't want to just stick your stickers in willy-nilly. You want it to look really pretty. So these help you actually design that layout and get it right. And I love it because then you can peel them off dead easy and put them in your planner exactly where you want them.
And I thought, I'm going to do this on a shoestring. I'm just going to get myself a piece of acetate.
Yeah.
Because what's the difference? A bit of acetate. I'm not paying that. I'm going to get a piece of acetate. They stick to acetate and they don't come off acetate. So you suddenly find yourself wasting a lot of stickers. So please take it from me, who's invested in these, worth every single penny. And the beauty is, if you've got a particular layout, you can take those kind of sheets, those planning guides, and put them in the back of your planner as well. Because, of course, you've got that system where you've got, obviously, the little holes that have been cut out. So you can store them alongside your planner and then keep the rest for when you go for your other styles of planners. 2 different different sizes with these ones. These ones we're looking at big to start with, and you can see they're brilliant value for money. $11.99. It's kind of one of those one-time purchases because you use them over and over again. So it's a wise investment. It's not like a paper page where you're going to be writing on it, putting your stickers on it, and that's it. You're not going to be able to use it again. With these, you use them over and over again. So definitely take advantage of those if you've got your larger planners. But if you've got your classic size, which is the size that I'm working with at the moment, then this one, again, brilliant value for money. Similar sort of idea with these ones, but it is now limited in stock. And you've got a similar sort of idea. So different planners come in different layouts. Sometimes it takes you a couple of planners to find the layout that suits you best. Here you've got all the different sizes in there. So you've got your vertical there, as you can see. You've got your dashboard, which sometimes is relating to kind of your month at a single view. And down at the front there, you've got your monthly layout, as you can see. So it depends on the layout that you've got within your planner, but you've got all of those. Again, I don't know what they make these of, but it's like magic.
It is. It is. I have found out, though, don't leave the sticker on and then forget about it, because eventually it will weld itself to it. And there is a right side and a wrong side. You can actually feel the difference.
Yes,
you can feel that sort of...
It's almost like a pit feel.
Yeah. And that one they will remove easy. But yeah, I mean they're brilliant. They're brilliant. I highly recommend these. Mine are filthy, but they are absolutely brilliant.
But like I said, I don't know. I mean, I suppose we're all shopping on a budget, aren't we, to start with? So there's certain things you kind of draw yourself towards. But definitely, if you can stretch those at $9.99, do it quickly though. They're limited in stock. So 100670. Now I know we haven't got a huge amount of products to share with you during this hour, but even so, when you're going for multiple items, post and packing can creep up. That's when becoming a Freedom member certainly makes sense, and this is how you can become a Freedom member.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
And of course, we're in the midst of our Black Friday event. Now, of course, today's Black Friday, but our event is running right the way through until Sunday evening. So you're going to have that post and packing creeping up. And in fact, during 1 hour, you can possibly find that what you'd normally be paying for your post and packing is going to cover that first payment of becoming a Freedom member. So it's something I would certainly consider. I've been a Freedom member since the start, and I use it every single month. If you're watching David, I just use it occasionally. Details on your screen if you're wanting to take advantage of your punch. Now, again, this is something... Now, I got my punch quite early on because being a crafter, straight away we think, well, we want to make our own pages.
Yeah. All our own pages. We're going to do all our own pages. And then you get the happy planner. It's like, oh, I like their pages.
True.
But actually, the punch is really, really handy. So I'm going to show you a couple of different ways that I use mine. Now, I did mention already the little ones. So... what I would do for this, so say you've got pretty papers, and the thing is, we've all got a lot of decorative papers. You know, I did have a smaller piece, but hey, we've all got tons and tons of decorative papers. With this, all I do, and I know this is so ridiculously simple, but it's a good way of using your punch. So I'm going to get my my paper. I'll just cut that bit off so I can get it under my doodah, what's it, and then just cut that down so it's the right size. And it's just such a nice way of using your papers. You know, at the end of the day, because we do have so many decorative papers, sometimes actually having them in a book means we use them, as opposed to us just having tons and tons of papers. Now, all you need to do with your punch, you can see from the side, you can see exactly where you're lining up. Now, when it's a smaller page, okay, if it were a classic, that'd be a centre. However, with this, it doesn't kind of, like you can see there, there and there it might punch in it. What I do is eyeball it. So I actually pop it in. This is the way I do all my pages, apart from the classic. So I literally line it up so I can see there and there.
Yes,
It's even, and that'll give me a proper, I can see now that is going to give me a proper punch. So just hold it in place. And the beauty of this punch, all the punches and the whole system, this will fit in here.
Yeah,
it will
perfect
fit in
paper for that
here.
one.
And it'll fit, let me get my big one. It'll fit in here. And when you look at these, you don't think that they look, because it's big, it looks bigger.
Yes,
but the fact that they have designed it so that the width there is exactly the same as that.
Clever, isn't it? Yeah.
It's because it's designed by people who craft.
Yeah.
And that makes a difference. These aren't people who've designed something because they're getting on a bandwagon. You know, and you see this in craft industry. You can tell.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell the difference. Someone who's like just doing it, or someone who's really invested in it.
Yeah.
These are invested in it.
Well,
They
definitely.
know.
I mean, they've been in this game for years,
Absolutely.
haven't they? I mean, we go right the way back to, well, when Noah was making his first planner. And it is one of those situations that companies like this have been there since the offset, and they've kind of grown and adapted as well to new lifestyles.
Yeah, and I love it. I love it because we know, you know, me and my big ideas. You know, that's who.
Mambi. I never realised that's what it stood for to start.
I know, it took me ages.
It's like a misspelling of Bambi.
Yeah. We're like, what is that all about? But that's where they obviously originated, and they developed the whole system. But yeah, when they were doing the stickers right at the beginning for scrapbooking, the stickers were amazing back then. So they've always been amazing. So it just goes to show that obviously this was going to be amazing.
Oh my goodness. Now the punch itself is now limited in stock, as you can see there. It's proven to be a very, very popular item. As I say, it's one of the things that I got very early on in my planner journal. It gives you a journey, should I say. It gives you the opportunity to make your own pages. Things like your own art journals, because as time goes on, you will find yourself investing potentially in the expansion discs, because your planner will get quite chunky. Well, you'll have the discs from your previous planners that you basically save, and you almost make your own planners as time goes on, your own art journals and things like that. So this is a perfect way of doing it.
Absolutely. And this is really what our Paula has done. Now, with this one, classic size, so I can fit it exactly in those lines. Punch it, boom, it's done. So from now, and I love doing this, from a page that is basically me cleaning my my brayer, I've made a page. So with something like this, and I picked up my other planner and I've put it somewhere stupid. So something like this, now you can actually pop that in here so it becomes your art journal. But just, and look at that, it's just such a good system. Such a good system. And now, I mean, pages like this, all your beautiful art pages, these will still work with your stickers. Shall I move on and show you some how they work with stickers?
Can I just mention as well, when you actually come to punch your pages as well, don't try and punch too many pages at the same time, because the thing is, you've got a lot of punch area, unless you're like one of the good old Saturday afternoon wrestlers, and you're not going to be able to cut all of those out in one punch. So just do it a page at a time. You'll get a pristine cut, and you'll save yourself a lot of time in the long run. So make sure you do those pages individually. But if you're going to do them without punches, you need to be quick. So yes, as you say, Leonie, I mean, stickers are the perfect way for you to make your own pages.
Absolutely. Okay, so we'll start with, now, have we still got this one in stock, Katie? This is the big grand colour story.
So when we're looking at the stickers, the centre of the cover, it says Big Grand. So is that designed for one specific style of planner?
Yes, so that really is designed for, so my 2022 planner is a big one. Okay, I've gone for the bigger ones. So when you look at a bigger one, I love this planner, like but mine actually isn't a good representation, however, because it's different layer. But like on these sides, they're going to be bigger. Right. So it's been designed to fit into the bigger surface areas. I must admit, because mine's an hour by hour one, mine's sort of breaking the rules again.
That's planning with a capital P, isn't it? That's getting right.
Do you know,
into
when
the
I
nitty-gritty.
actually do that, when I plan my day hour by hour, it's so good. But it's very rare I manage to do that. So next year I'm like, right, give it a go. However,
Oh, the punch has gone incidentally, so thank you to everybody that took advantage. Do make sure you tune in for the Happy Planner shows, because we do restock these items. It's just we don't always have them that we can restock straight away, so it's always worth tuning in. But you can kind of adapt them, because some of the stickers are smaller anyway, aren't they?
Look at that. This is my hour by hour. You can tell first week in December, January, I ain't doing hour by hour, because the thing is, I've absolutely wiped my hours out, and that's what you do with your stickers, and I love it, because these give you different bits to fill in and different bits to play with. So you break it up and make it your own. But that is a combination actually of the grand stickers and then the papillon, which we have sold out of, I'm afraid, and actually the watercolours, which we didn't even have on. So that is a right old mixture.
It's funny when you see pages like that, because I work with my planner in a totally different way.
Yeah.
I use the open area, so sometimes you might have your planners always have got your columns for your Sunday, or Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and so on through. So sometimes, if the first day of the week is a Thursday, you've kind of got a run there, and that's where I do my decoration, because you haven't got an actual day there, so it gives you a gap. I only start adding additional bits and pieces when that day has passed. Just in case I want to write something in there. But it's funny how people work with them in different ways.
Absolutely. Well, I think with me, because the way I use my planner really is actually my biggie is this bit, the first bit. That's where I use my planner. So most of mine isn't actually in the body of it, as you can see. Mine is. And so it means I can play with loads of stickers in the pretty bits, or use it as a diary when I remember to write the notes in. But I mean, I do use it on a daily basis. And someone said to me the other day, if you lost that, you'd be absolutely scuppered.
Oh my goodness,
and they're not wrong, because I don't write anything on my phone anymore.
Really?
It's all in there. I wouldn't know. And I tell you what, if I lost that, because I'm really behind in my invoicing, if I lost that, there's a good, I bet I'm
bread and water for the rest of the month.
April. So it means I wouldn't know who I were invoicing.
Oh my goodness.
I know that.
Just invoice everybody, just to be on the safe side.
Wouldn't that be ridiculous? That'd be ridiculous. So this, if I lost that, that would be a bad time.
Yes.
Bad time. So please always remember, Leonie, to take your planner with you. Right. Let's play with this page. So, your big grand, let me show you these stickers before I play with your page. So, with something like these, I mean, these are beautiful. And you've got, because the bigger stickers, you can still use them for your smaller planners. You can use them in any way. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous.
They're pretty.
Oh, they're so nice. You've got some beautiful stickers. They've mixed it up. So, you've got the sort of animal ones there, which are gorgeous.
There was one that they did, was it called Be Wild or something like that, with a little bit of leopard print in there that was almost like a shell pink. And you're seeing little essences of that in these stickers.
Yes, absolutely. It's just such a nice collection, because you've got hints of that papillon, which is absolutely exquisite. You've got a Nourish to Flourish, absolutely.
Well, that's a good one. What's the top left-hand one there, Leonie? I want you to read that out loud.
It's not about having time, it's about making time.
Now read that 3 times
I'd
and do it.
love to make some time. I mean, I can't make any more time. You know, I didn't go home, had beans on toast. No, I went home after the show, went to the shop, had to do my shopping to get my tea, went home, made my tea, fed the dogs, walked the dogs, got back. So it is like, I can't make time in that. And it was raining, so my little dog kept sitting down going, I don't like this. And you're like, it's okay, love, it's okay, keep walking. No, I don't like it. It's dark and it's raining. My Lindy's off.
I've got one that walks round puddles and another one that goes right in them up to her chin. She doesn't care.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? But funny. But anyway, so yeah, you've got your beautiful sentiments as ever. Be daring, my darling. I do like that. I like these big open spaces as well, because they do allow you to create space. If you're like me, you get carried away with your stickers, you create space with stickers. You are the creator of your own happiness, absolutely. Share kind words today. Really beautiful stickers. Good collection in here. It's a real mixture, and it's a mixture of different finishes. Like, I love these.
Loads of different palettes in there as well.
Yeah, it's really nice. These last ones are stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, this one matches this one. actually. So that one is your grand colour story.
Okay, yeah.
And this one is the mini colour story. So your mini will fit in the smaller. So if you manage to get your smaller planner, your mini fits. But it's exactly the same stickers, but the mini.
See, when you see mini on there, you think they're going to be little tiny itty-bitty stickers, but they're not. They're substantial. Incidentally, if you want in this one, we're down to single figures on this one, so you're going to have to be quick. $17.99 again. Oh, they're cute.
They're amazing.
Just because they are mini stickers doesn't mean you have to have a mini a planner for these. You can use them in all sizes, and that's the beauty of these. They just look absolutely gorgeous. So, yeah, be quick, though. $17.99 for that one if you wanted it. 106792. The stickers last for ages as well, don't they?
They do. And actually, you do find out there people when they've you know, if they've used part of the sticker book but they don't want to use that anymore, then they'll sell the bits of stickers, but then obviously then you can buy new stickers, can't you? But I love that. I love it that there is a market for that as well.
I didn't even know that. Oh my
so
goodness.
people who've like got, right, I've got half a sticker book, you know, and they'll sell half a sticker book. But obviously then it means you can buy more stickers. And I'd love that. That's a happy planner gang, you see. Now, I'm going to mix up my stickers, but I'm going to mix up my my guides.
Okay.
Now, obviously I'm using classic size. The classic and the large size work in exactly the same way. You will use them for the certain planner. I'm using, because this is a plain page, I'm using a plain one. You have got as well, you've got the, and see, mine are proper mucky. You've got your vertical layout. I haven't got all of mine here. You've got your vertical layout, then you've got your that's your side page of your vertical layout where you've got your gap there. You're also getting your horizontal layout as well, and you get your dashboard, so you do get the full thing. Pop it on, and you see, again, the way it's been designed, that clips on easy. That holds it exactly where you need it to be, which is perfect. So now I can start taking my stickers and deciding what I want to do. Now, I'm obviously working with a colour palette that'll go with this. You know, that's what I want. I want it to match beautifully, which is why I've gone for these kind of, you know, the animal ones, because I thought they'd match really, really well with this. So just taking a couple of these gorgeous stickers. So you see, your notebook, I'm using my stickers in my notebook. I'm going to be using it on this page. This doesn't have to be one of my decorative pages. This could be a notebook that you're doing this on. Then your stickers now, I mean, these could be lists, you know, that could be my list. It might be, it doesn't need, I know I'm using animals, it absolutely doesn't need to be travel or anything like that. It could be whatever you want it to be. So, you know, it could be just your list of your groceries that you need. But you want it to be cool. It might be your to-do list, you know, for you might be breaking that down into the hours of the day. You've absolutely, completely and utterly up to you what you're doing with it. And that's the beauty of it. Now,
I use a heat erasable pen on my pages as well sometimes. So then all I need to do is just either give it a little bit of an iron or get the hairdryer on it, or even put it on top of the radiator, and that writing disappears, so you can use that layout again.
Oh, that's a good idea. You're very good, whereas I just go for it. Right, this page, now look, if I change my mind with a sticker, what I do is take the outside, the bit that goes around your sticker, take that off. Because I want to put this sticker back. It really annoys me trying to get my sticker in exactly the right place. So if you take it off, you can stick it anywhere. Because all of that now is re-sticky. And that's a good way of sharing your stickers. If you want to share stickers with friends or something, keep these when they're empty, and then you can obviously share stickers with a friend, if that's what you do, if you are that kind of nice person. We share. Here. Now, look. See, I've gone for my little wild animals, but, you know, part of me is like, oh, I'm just going to stick a butterfly on it. And I am now looking through, because now it's like, well, I might mix it up.
And it's funny, because sometimes when you look through a sticker book, you'll see a phrase or a sentiment, and you think, oh, I don't know when I'm going to use that. But don't be in a hurry to use them, because at a later stage, you'll come across a perfect kind of accompaniment to it that makes that sticker make sense, if that indeed makes sense.
Absolutely. And this is it, innit? You know, it's there's so many reasons for using your stickers, and there's so many ways you can use them. Like sometimes you just want like these open stickers, depending. Other times you just want loads of gorgeous sentiments, and you know, and this is the thing, they give you such a huge collection. I like to faff. I'm not being really quick and just going for it. I do like to faff because I like to get it right. You know, I like it to be pretty. So obviously you take your time, you go through, you decide what you want, go back. If these are too big, remember, I have got my petite one.
Yeah.
And the petite one, I mean, these are beautiful. You know, that one there, is absolutely gorgeous.
Perfect with the zebra that you've got there.
Doesn't
already,
it just? Yeah? So I can bring this in now. Now, this is where it's like, hold on a minute. So this is the beauty of that book. I can lift that off. Now, that's ripped a little bit, but I'm not worried about that. I'm going to move him there, like so. This one, because now I've got 2 zebras, I'm being careful, because that's on there, but just carefully peel that back off again. And that now, I can overlap here. I love overlapping my stickers.
You couldn't have done that if you'd actually stuck them down onto the page to start with.
Because that would be stuck on my paper, that would be that. You know, it'd be like...
That's why they're so useful. I'm thinking as well, I mean, at the moment, fashion is out there for wall art, T-shirts. You see lots of words of inspiration, don't you? And pictures that you buy in as gifts that say things like, be kind, be thoughtful, all these different things. And it kind of resonates with the little affirmations that you get within your sticker sheets. It's all kind of part of that fashion, isn't it? Feeling good and thinking about things. I think very, very mindful time that we're living in at the moment, really.
It is, and I think it's a good thing, because it is true, isn't it? You know, the mindful thing, if you do actually feed yourself positivity. Oh, now, if I had a pair of scissors, I'd cut this, but I've tied it up. Pretend I'm cutting it with a pair of scissors as opposed to ripping it with my fingers. But it'll be okay. But obviously, I can expand my stickers. Like this.
Oh, look at that.
I know, that wasn't too bad a rip. But I think it is a good thing, because, if you feed yourself positive as opposed to negative all the time, if you look for positive stuff, and this is why
it's so easy when you're saying that to other people, though, isn't it? This is what I was saying earlier on. Sometimes you wish that if people say, you give good advice. But I don't always take.
No. Well,
or give myself the same advice.
Absolutely.
I think that's the key thing. So sometimes, it is one of those situations that sometimes seeing it written down, and it kind of urges you to think that way, that you may be advising a friend or a colleague.
And sometimes it's handy to if you're filling your book in, it is handy to have your prompts, which a lot of these are about. They are about the prompts.
And it starts off as an organiser. And with mine, I started getting organised with mine, but then you suddenly find yourself spending a good half hour, an hour. It can go into absolutely a whole evening if you want it to, but it's just a little bit of downtime.
It is. It's you time, and this is you time. You're playing, and it is creativity. You're making something beautiful, and it is. Your pages are beautiful, and I do like. See, I'm going to pop a couple of these leaves on. I will actually now transfer this to my page. So I've done these, and I'm happy with this.
Okay.
She says, still faffing, but I've got places I'm going to write in this, so it's not just pretty. It's also going to be functional. So I'm just going to bob a couple of leaves on there. Okay, so happy with this. So now we need to transfer it. So what I'm going to do, first of all, is just take that out. I love the noises when you take it out. I find that super satisfying. Now, when you've built up a big page like this, I normally try to take the bottom one off.
Okay.
And I try and lift it in one. Right. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't, sometimes you'll have to do sections.
Okay.
Just be careful, because obviously this is quite a big layout. I'm not going to lie, this is the first time I've done such a big layout. I'm so pleased I did it on live television.
Hey,
so
it's what they call on-the-job training.
There you go. It's one of them, and it's like, why did you do that on live? But
oh, how amazing does that look now, though?
And you see, I know exactly where that's lying back down again. I mean, how cool
And that's a page that if you had written notes on, those notes could have quite easily got lost, couldn't they? Because you wouldn't see them on that background. They certainly wouldn't have looked as amazing, that with all those frames and gorgeous animals.
And now, if I want to finish that, I'd definitely put more stickers on it. But how cool does that look?
Well, you could come in with your stamps if you wanted to, couldn't you? And continue to decorate it using those. I love it. Oh, my goodness, we are so busy. Now, that fabulous book that we saw with the stickers, the mini stickers that Leonie was using towards the end of her demonstration, that one has gone. Did warn you we didn't have very many of those, but we have still got those larger ones, the grand size, which of course you've got all sorts of different sizes, and as Leonie showed, you can tear into them. You use loads of different techniques that you might do with your paper crafting, but use them with your stickers. $19.99, you're getting 335 of those, and some of those are really big stickers, so yeah, brilliant, worth going for. But of course, this is our second hour of Happy Planners. We had loads of sellouts in the 5 o'clock show, but you can still go back and get inspiration from that hour. Sadly, some of the items you can't order there, but some of them we have managed to bring back to you. They are on extended delivery. It's the 17th of December, but I'm glad that we can bring them to you still, even though it's an extended delivery. I'd love to say to you that you can still get these in a matter of a few days, but what I would rather say to you is you can get hold of these, but you can still get hold of that saving, because we could bring these back on the 17th of December, but you wouldn't have your £10 saving. This is a Black Friday saving, so you're going to be able to choose any two. We've got 2 different designs, which I know it sounds a bit daft saying, but you might want to go for 2 repeats of the same. You might want to go for 1 of each of these, but it's up to you. It's totally down to you, but you need to be quick. They've been very popular, and it's a very affordable way for you to get involved, because with these they are like your notebooks. I wouldn't say your regular notebooks, because they're Happy Planners, so you've got those interchangeable discs which allow you to swap out pages, to bring pages in, maybe pages you've designed yourself, but then you've got your blank pages already within this particular one. The other one has got the lined pages in there, but if you're going for 1 of each, you can cross those over, because the spaces that you've got between these is identical amongst them. So brilliant way of getting started. Maybe you've looked at planners previously and you thought, well, that doesn't really work with my lifestyle, that layout. This is where you can literally make that layout your own, make it personal to you and whatever situation you are in. Then, of course, you've got your Born to Shine. I mean, what a fabulous inspirational phrase, and a lovely look to it. This is where you've got those rainbows of inspiration, those gorgeous chevrons down there, and your dividers, you've got kind of those inspirational pages with these. This year, my planner, this is the first time that I've really started focusing on these, and I've been using these almost as a base plate to add around it, add stickers to these as well, adding your photographs. Love that. That's an absolutely amazing divider, as you can see there. And, of course, you've got the chevrons on the back there as well. So if you wanted to, you could actually swap that round and use it as a front cover if you wanted to, as Leonie suggested. But brilliant value for money, both of them, for less than £14, so that's less than £7 each. Phenomenal value for money, and a brilliant gift for somebody if you're just encouraging somebody to maybe be a little bit more mindful, giving them some words of inspiration, and that's a fabulous set to go for. 392,585 for those. Now, a couple of other little ones that you might want to add into your basket. These are really cute, brilliant if you're wanting to pop something into your bag and make it a more portable version of your larger planner. Then here you go. You're going to choose any 2 of these. Got 3 designs left for you that you can choose from. Could go for 2 repeats of the same if you wanted to. Again, you can mix them up. Now, with these ones, they are perfectly sized. Again, as we say there, you can see that sits in the palm of your hand. Glove box, your craft box, your handbag. Again, you've got different styles of pages within there. So you've got your dotted lines on this particular one, which is the one with your little girl on there as well. And this year looks bright enough that you've got to wear shades, like that particular one. Next one that we've got here for you, the sassy ladies on here, as you can see, the tropical vibes. And these do coordinate with some of the larger planners that you will see from some of these ranges as well. So maybe you've gone for these ladies in a different way before. These ones, you've got your dots in there, but again, because they're the same sizes, you can interchange these if you're going for these and kind of swapping them out. The last one, I love this. I love a classic look to these, I must admit, because I don't always know what mood I'm going to be in. So something like this one is a nice classic style. And this one, you've got your classic lines in there, your contemporary black and white, which works so well alongside many of the different ranges that we see from Happy Planners. But again, it's just a really nice size, and I think that's a lovely one. And My Life, you could put your photographs in there, couldn't you? And that's one that'd be lovely to kind of document your life, maybe for nieces, nephews, grandchildren as time goes on. So if you're wanting those, 2 of them for £9.78, incredibly affordable, with a 30% saving because of it being one of our Black Friday event prices. So there you go, 594,197. How are you getting on over there, Leonie?
I've decided to have a little play. So, now, because this one has got plain pages, it means if you introduce stamps, whatever, they'll work beautiful. So, I've got some super, super cool stamps. It must be said, part of the Dilutions range, which are amazing. And these, because they're big and cool, on that page, they just look marvellous. So I thought, okay, I want stickers that'll go with this. So just have a quick look through. So I've got my mini petite, and this is Let It Grow. I think we've still got these left. Now, when I'm flicking through these, they're not going to match with this one because these are quite, I love them.
I've got my eye on this one for my planner because I've got lots of purples in mine, yeah.
It's just, and these flowers are stunning, absolutely stunning. Really nice, rich florals. Obviously, you've got all sorts going on. So you've got your sentiments, you've obviously got all your, your lists and things, all your to-dos. It is a really beautiful, beautiful collection, is that one. And I do like these mini ones. I think they're ever so sweet. So that one is one of your petites again, you Let It Grow. Not going to go with my brights, but it is gorgeous. I did look at this one. This is my Keep Going. Keep Going. And this again is gorgeous. But I thought, not quite bright enough. However, I do like the sentiments. That'll go with what I've got. And these are, again, this is pretty. You've got some really pretty florals in here.
Yeah.
Beautiful colour palette. And it's just, they're so different as well. Every single one of them. That is, again, pretty. Lovely, lovely colour palette. Again, you've got loads of different ones. I mean, these are handy because you can use them almost like your washi tape, like your borders.
I like the little tiny ones that you showed as well because I use those for the days that we're on shift.
Yes.
So I put like a little heart or a little star to show that I'm at work.
I like the little flags are good for that,
yeah.
aren't they? Any of those little ones are handy for that. If you do want that one, it's beautiful, is that one. Only $19.99 as well. 599 stickers in that one. We've also got, I'll run through A Spoonful of Faith. And this is by Jenna Holiday. Isn't that a good name?
Nice, yeah.
Jenna Holiday. 547 in this one. Now, this one, I just love that. And I just think they all look so calm, don't they? Just so peaceful. It's beautiful. And this is gorgeous. It is limited stock, though, is this one. It is really, really beautiful. Obviously, it is religious. Not all religious, but you've got... it's really
Quite
nice.
spiritual elements in there, isn't there?
Yeah, it really is. I love these ones because it's all you sort of... it's not worth it, I don't know, I'm not able. So it's all your negative, but then it's all the positives, it's all your affirmations. I really like that. I think it's lovely, that one. I don't know where to go, I will direct your steps. I just think it's a beautiful one, is that, actually.
It's like your inner voice speaking to you, isn't it, and getting you out of that dark place.
Really beautiful. I just think that's...
Very limited with this one as well. Lovely colour palette as well.
Yeah. It's very gentle. It's a really, it's beautiful. And if you are, I mean, obvious, I know that people do have in their planners, they do have the church planners. So if you have got your church planner, that would be fabulous for it. But it has got a mix in there as well. It's a lovely collection, is that? Really lovely.
Nice one, it's gone.
Another gone.
Yeah, technically sold out. If you've got that one in your basket, you're kind of okay at the moment, but in 10 minutes' time, you're not going to be okay because it will come back into our stock. So make sure you're checking your baskets out with that one. Do I need to give you an update on anything else, or back to Leonie? Oh, back to Leonie.
The one I decided to use is my mixed media, and this is your mum vibes. So your mom vibes, but for me, colour.
Ooh, wow.
I mean, the colour of this, it was like, that's the one for me. And you see, okay, it's called Mum Vibes because there is a lot to do with parents and all that malarkey, but it doesn't have to be. I mean, let's face it, my kids are hairy.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's okay, it's, and I mean, Mama needs, I can put that and put my list of what I need. My dogs aren't going to bring it, but it's, well, they bring me a lot of happiness. So I think it's a lovely one. I really like this one. And I've got some, you've got some really good phrases in here, some really nice sentiments. Love this. Live for the moments that you can't put into words.
Oh, that's a nice phrase.
Yeah, there's some lovely, there's some really nice ones. I've read this before, but a messy bun is a crown of a mum.
Oh, I love a messy bun.
Messy bun. I really like that. A lot of people take a lot of time to try and get a messy bun, don't they? So it looks like the right kind of messy, as opposed to the real thing. But what I wanted with this, so I've got my arrow. So with my arrow, I want to build the page around this fantastic arrow. So that arrow is going to point to, and I know I've got my my guides, but I'm going for it with this one.
Oh, you're just going for it.
I know. I'm just gonna go. Now, what I would do with this, if I'd remember my if I remember my pens. I've got a feeling though in my pen case I've lost my black. It's okay. We'll do with the black gel pen. Yeah, it's weird really. The one pen I used absolutely the most was the one pen I lost. Have I lost it? Did I find it? Leona, stop rummaging. Just shush. For goodness sake. I'll use this instead. So, because I like, with this, I'm using my stickers, but because I've got the line right there in black.
It looked like they came together.
Yeah. So I want to do your doodling. And this, I love stuff like this because this is now when you change it. So you've got your stamps, but then you start bringing this on. So this is obviously today, so it's what's going to happen today. But then I can bring in one of my other stamps, because this is cool. And I mean, how many stamps have you got, you know, that you can use for this? There'll be so many stamps that you have got in your collection that you will be able to use for this kind of thing. And it's a lovely way of mixing it up and creating something, again,
that is
different.
a cool set of stamps.
I know, they are so cool, these stamps. They're really cool. So with this one, I've already got me today, but then I'm going to go with Note to Self. So this could be, again, this is your page. This is what you need it to be. You're using your stickers, but it's in a notebook. So it brings that notebook and makes it into my planner. But is it a planner or is it just, you know, is it just going to be little sketches, little notes?
It's a nice introduction to the Happy Planner situation, is it? Because it might be a case that you've never used a planner I mean, I've come from the era of filofaxes and that kind of thing. I used to love them. I spent a fortune on them. So obviously planners work along that similar sort of idea. But if you're not into that, if you are into kind of creating your art journals, then this is the first step, really. Just leave that little open space for you to put your organisation elements and you're well on your way.
Absolutely. And I do think the stickers are quite good for that because, again, they're prompts. So if you're not really sure what you're doing, where you're going, where to even start, prompts are good because they just give you that little helping hand. Now, I'm not taking the pages out, but you can easily take the pages out of this, which, again, is super, super handy, especially when you are stamping into it and stuff. Why is that? You take a stamp off there and then the space disappears. How does that work? Oh, there it is. Do you know what I mean? This is where I'm rubbish at jigsaws. But you can see now, obviously, building it up. You know, you build it up, you create your own. You can add your little stickers on the side of this. So I've got my little to-do there. So this now...
It's almost like a little signpost.
Yeah. And then you can put your little points... just hand draw your little points, so these can be my little to-do lists, you know?
Like your bullet points,
Yep. And this is, I love how something like this can take, you know, before you know it...
make a list look more interesting.
Yeah, doesn't it? Doesn't it look cool? And your little stickers are just gorgeous. And then, obviously, let's have a little see. What else have we got? You've got a Don't Forget here. I'm going to put a blue one. So we've got Notes to Self today.
Does it come with flashing lights? Because I might need that on my Don't Forget.
Yeah, absolutely. And then this is my Don't Forget list. Oh, no, that's no, a doctor's appointment. I don't want that one. Oh, no, this is where, you know, that planner would have worked.
This shows, yeah.
And this is where I would have taken my thing off. I've only got 2.5 minutes.
I can't believe we're down to the last couple of minutes now.
I know.
Hasn't it gone quick?
It always does, doesn't it?
I love it.
I love that, though. Let's pop a little heart there. Faffing. Faff. But it's fun, isn't it?
It is. It's like doodling with stickers, isn't it?
Honestly, they do give me joy. Okay, fine. Like that one. That one's going to be swinging on the top there.
Nice.
Because it's like, okay, yeah, whatever, whatever. And then coffee first to do, but then coffee first. So in the middle of my to-do list is coffee.
There you go.
And then, sorry, I really have got carried away with this one.
It's fine.
I'm really tired.
This is kind of how it works. Though you start just kind of doodling and playing around and enjoying it, and
Yeah.
having
And then
fun.
before you know it, you've actually created a page. You know, before you know it, you have actually created something that you're going to use. You know, that you are going to actually fill in and make it your own again.
Do we know if we've got another Happy Planner show before Christmas, or is this the last one now?
Oh, I've got a feeling it's the last one. I mean, you know me, I can't remember tomorrow. But I've got a feeling it might be the last one.
Yeah.
However, don't quote me. I might be back next week. I'm not back next week with one. But don't quote me. But I have a feeling.
Yeah.
Feeling.
Yeah, we're running out of time this year, aren't we?
We're running out of
November's
time.
gone almost, hasn't it? So, yeah, if you wanted to take advantage of anything, we don't know whether we're going to see another show before Christmas or before the end of the year. So just be mindful of that. Don't forget, we're looking at extended delivery now with regards to some of these. Saying the 17th of December. So, yeah, just bear in mind that 17th of December, if we were bringing them to you, they wouldn't have a £10 saving. So please take advantage while you can. And I have to say, Leonie, thank you so much. When are we seeing you back on our screen?
Well, my dear, I am going to be back Sunday. Sorry, I'm playing. I'm going to be back Sunday night.
Ooh.
We've got a one-day special.
Okay.
It's Jane Davenport stuff.
Ooh.
And the prices are ridiculous.
So that's 6 o'clock on Sunday.
Really decent prices.
Ooh.
And I picked my favourites to start the one-day special.
I can feel my purse kind of shrieking already. I should definitely be tuning in. Thank you, Leonie.
Thank you,
Inspiration
my
as
love.
always.
Night, night.
We're going to see you tomorrow.